Okay, chili.
Like for every
So
lesson,
we were
you'll be having
discussing the
statements.
second conditional.
You'll be
We will
getting a
continue with
walkthrough.
the second
You'll be
conditional.
getting a benchmark
Once
video
everyone
for you to
joins, we
see
will wait for a
how it
couple of
is,
minutes. Then we
so
will
that
start.
like you guys can be prepared. Like what is the expectation?
Milan, are you
A walkthrough will
able
tell
to
you like what is the
understand
core objective
conditionals
which we need to
properly?
achieve and like how the lesson is going to output.
Yes, ma'am.
And come up like
Yes.
ideally to get
Are
the
you
best out of
practicing?
the walkthrough. I would like you to have a look at the
Yes.
lesson plan beforehand.
But
Prepare with a set of questions and come
मैम
up so that it's
अभी
easy for us
हम
to
लोग
answer.
जो मतलब
So
मैं
that
जो
would be the best thing. Like
बोल रहा हूँ
attending the walkthrough
सेंटेंस
without
वो
seeing the lesson plan would
आप
not
कह
make
सकते कि
much
बड़ा
benefit.
बेसिक ही है, मतलब होते हैं
that
ना
is
जब
fine.
यस, क्योंकि मैं एक आर्टिकल व कुछ पढ़ रहा था,
And again, like
तो
these
वहां
students
पर
would be in a
ये
higher level of
सेंटेंस वो
proficiency, right?
मतलब
The
क्या बोलूं,
expectations
मतलब
from
छोटे
you
छोटे
guys would be very
सेंटेंस
high.
इतना,
So
मतलब वो
yeah,
वहां पर
be
उतना
ready for
टेंस
this.
Just
वो
a
Yes,
सब नहीं देखते, मतलब
So,
कुछ
guys,
अलग
Rashi,
ही, मतलब
Sylvia, Aisha,
क्या
would
बोलूं.
So they are very
love
complex
your
sentences,
Yes,
feedback
yes,
on the
yes.
बहुत ज़्यादा
walkthrough,
complex
right?
है.
Because
Don't
now
worry
you
about
will be
that. Okay,
experiencing a lot
just
of
think कि
walkthroughs
क्या
from
मैं
us,
खुद
also
कल
a
से
lot of
ज़्यादा
demos with us,
improve कर
and
चुका
we
हूँ. You
want it to
compare
be an
with yourself
experience
कि
that
कल मैं कितना
you
जानता था, आज मैं कितना
enjoy
जानता हूँ.
and
That should
find
be your
also
comparison. Okay.
helpful. So today
Yes,
you
ma'am.
experienced the first ever walkthrough
मतलब ये तो सिर्फ
and
शुरुआत है,
demo.
मतलब
So
ये
ये
ऐसा
तो
लगता
सिर्फ
है.
शुरुआत है.
you know,
Yes,
any
exactly.
feedback that
Yes,
you
yes, don't
have,
worry.
would love
Everyone
Yes.
starts, right,
to
somewhere.
get it from you.
Yes.
So we can talk in the session right now?
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
morning, ma'am.
Guru, can you
Good
take
morning,
a note
good
of
morning,
that?
good morning,
Yes, ma'am.
Srinivas.
Yeah,
Good
so
morning,
thank you
Manju.
so
Good
much,
morning.
guys. So
Ma'am, I
I'm
have a
really
doubt.
happy
जी,
and
Srinivas
humbled to see
बताइए.
all of you today. I'm really sorry
Ma'am,
couldn't join in
her
the previous
garden
training
is being
sessions,
watered.
and so
हम
I'm so
उसके
looking
बगीचा
forward
के
to be
पानी
regular from now
पिलाया
on
जा
and
रहा
should
है,
be seeing
जी.
तो
the
उसमें
different
डाउट हो रहा है मैम,
platform functioning
इज
here,
बीइंग.
especially on Zoom.
ओके,
We have a separate
सो
platform there with
वो
coding,
सेंटेंस
and I
है
think
मैम,
it's really
प्रेजेंट
going to be
सिंपल, सॉरी,
a challenge, and I
राइट.
am going to live up the challenge
Present simple.
hopefully. And coming back to the walkthrough and trainings from Guru,
नहीं, present
Shilomit
simple
and
नहीं,
Kriti, I
present
think
continuous.
Continuous,
the most
yeah.
supportive, encouraging, and lovely walkthrough, basically
Watered.
detailed,
Okay.
and also
By
the feedback coming again from the positives and
I mean, this
moving
is
to
a
the
linking
points where
verb.
we can improve
this
on.
is not a linking
So
verb.
definitely I'm going to cherish
This
the
is
positive ones and
a
going
helping
to
verb.
fill up the shortcomings soon. So thank you so much, guys. It was a lovely session. Thank you.
ये जो सेंटेंस है, इसमें ये हर गार्डन जो है ये सब्जेक्ट है.
very
Okay?
important for us.
Doing it
This
right.
being
Yeah.
जो है
So you
helping
have to fill
verb
it
है.
twice, one for Guru,
और
one
watered जो है
for
V3 है,
Shilomita.
main verb है.
And
और
if
ये
you
जो
have
सेंटेंस
any
है ये हमारा
feedback to me,
passive
just mention
sentence.
my name in the comments.
And this is the
Like
structure
on
of
the
passive
same feedback
sentence.
form,
अब
you can
structure
write
of
it on
passive
the
sentence हम तब
comments.
सीखेंगे जब हम active and passive
Yeah.
करेंगे. Okay,
Anything
Srinivas,
Rashi,
being is
Sylvia,
used
anything that
for
you guys
all the
have to
continuous
say?
tenses in the passive form. Continuous
No,
tenses
I
passive
think
form
Rashi
में
and
being
Sylvia are
use
pretty
करते हैं.
much
Understood,
aware
Srinivas?
of
Yes,
our
yes.
way of.
बट
I
मैम वो
think
वाटर आया ना,
no.
ई
I
टी
think just
लास्ट में,
one thing we had
हाँ
इसलिए मैम
V3
ये
है.
दैट्स
Watered
व्हाई
V3
आई.
है.
if we could just get, for the initial, the
Watered
first
हमारा
class,
V3 है. Okay,
for both the
so
pods,
ये जो
if we
being
have
है
some
ये continuity show
either
करता
a
है.
live session or if
Alright,
you
so this
have
is the
already a
structure
recording
of
from a
our
teacher who's done
passive
it.
sentence. Don't
we
worry about
are
this.
a
When we are
little
doing
bit more
active and passive,
prepared as to
we will
what kind,
discuss about
how
this.
we need to
Okay.
stick to time,
मैम,
and all
her
of those
garden
things.
is
What are the
being
kind of
watered.
questions that the kids
That
might
means
ask,
it is processing,
suddenly
so
Flow of
continuous
it,
now.
basically.
So that's
Absolutely,
why
guys. That's
the
actually
garden
that's
is
the most
being
important. I am going
watered.
to get
That's
that for you. Do not worry about it. Just give me
yes.
time
Ma'am,
till
that's why I'm
afternoon or
confused.
EOD, and you'll have it in your mailbox.
Confused about what? देखिए आपने सीखा ही नहीं है अभी तक. You don't know about active and
Great.
passive,
Thank
right?
you,
Once you
everyone.
learn
See you
about
again
active and
next
passive, you will
week.
see कि ये बहुत ही simple
Just
सा
a quick
एक
thing
मतलब
around next
sentence.
week,
You will
right? So
understand
next
that.
week we are going to
Okay,
get into
Srinivas,
demos and
don't worry
walkthroughs
about this too
for
much right
the
now.
Okay,
other
okay.
two
Alright,
pods.
जब हम
And a
active
very
and passive
important
करेंगे
part,
तो
which is the
क्या होता है टेंस
certification.
का भी दो
So,
टाइप होता
guys,
है, राइट? सोचिए मैंने
certification
अगर
is
आपको
where
सिर्फ
we
बोला कि
actually
सिंपल
certify a
प्रेजेंट
teacher
टेंस,
on a
तो
lesson,
सिंपल
right?
प्रेजेंट
So
टेंस में दो तरीके
put
से
a
लिख सकते हैं. किस
stamp that
तरीके से?
Rashi
एक
is now
एक्टिव
prepared
सेंटेंस हो
for
सकता है,
pod 1
दूसरा
3.
पैसिव सेंटेंस हो
And
सकता है. I
how
can
we
write
do
it as
that
an
is we
active
take a
sentence
40-minute
and as an passive
certification
sentence,
where without
right?
any
So
assistance,
what
without
happens is
anything, we
when we are
will
writing a
have
passive
you
sentence, it will have a
execute the
completely
lesson
different structure.
just
And this is
similar
the
to how
structure
you
of
were doing
passive
it today.
sentence
So
in the
Romita, if
present
Romita is your
continuous
spot,
tense.
then you
Understood?
will consider
Yes,
her
ma'am.
to be a
So
student
इसका तो
and
हम
you will
तभी
go ahead
सीखेंगे when
and
we are
execute the
doing active
lesson.
and passive.
But here,
Alright?
this time it will be
Yes, Yes, ma'am.
Like you will have to be very, very.
Yes,
very,
Amit,
very
बताइए, do you
clear
have a
in the
question?
sentences that you are
Yes.
using.
Ma'am, I have another
Basically,
question.
Looking at how
Acha,
are you
one
I'm
second,
done.
actually in
Srinivas.
real class
Amit,
planning
anything
to
related to
execute
this?
right? So you have to be very
no,
well
ma'am.
prepared with it.
Okay, then
You have
one
to
by one.
plan
Ye
all
Srinivas
the
बताइए what question
different
you have.
activities
बताइए.
you want to keep during the lesson,
Ma'am,
the
the
different
Nigor and
questions,
Nigor
challenging
Hood, ma'am.
questions,
It's not the
or
difference.
anything
I
else
want
that
the
you want your
difference
class
between
to do,
Nigor and
right?
Neighborhood.
That will happen next
Neighborhood.
Thursday onwards.
Neighbor
So
and
Wednesday,
neighborhood.
sorry,
Yeah,
Tuesday
ma'am.
will be
Yes, ma'am.
walkthroughs
अच्छा
and
अच्छा हाँ
Wednesdays
हाँ
will be
बिल्कुल. Neighbor
certifications.
का मतलब होता है the person who lives beside your house. जो इंसान रहता है
Yeah.
आपके घर के
All
साइड में
right
उसको
then.
neighbor बोलते हैं.
See you
Noun
all
है.
next week.
Yes.
Bye bye.
And neighborhood का मतलब
Bye.
होता है जो घर एक
Guru
साथ
Shiromita,
मिलाकर
can we
एक
stay
जो
back,
कॉलोनी
please?
बनती है या एक जो लोकेलिटी बनती है उसको
Okay,
नेबरहुड बोलते हैं.
is it
Okay,
walkthrough
वो
for
भी नाम है.
1 class 1?
Okay.
Walkthrough
So
of,
I
sorry?
live in a good
Walkthrough
neighborhood.
for class.
My
Name of
neighbors are
session?
really good.
Today it will be walkthrough. Just write
Yes,
walkthrough.
ma'am.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
Thanks.
ma'am,
Thanks,
I
Shubhra.
understood that
Bye-bye.
that question
Thank
also.
you.
Bye,
But
guys.
you can
Take
see
care,
the
sir.
garden
Bye.
when you walk down the stairs.
Guys, hey,
Hmm.
how was it?
So, ma'am,
Good, yaar.
Went well?
Yeah,
walk
very
down
good,
the
very
stairs,
good.
ma'am.
First walkthrough ever of
इसमें
any. I was just giving it a hang.
you can see the
Actually,
garden.
I
Yeah, I
tried so
could
many
I could
You
see that you
can
were
see
slightly
the
nervous.
garden when you
It's okay.
Okay, no worries.
Walk
It's okay,
down the
but yes,
stairs.
I think the
down
only
the
one thing that I
stairs.
want Shiromita
Yes.
for you to
बताइए.
work on is
What is the doubt,
please
Srinivas?
keep a
Ma'am, walk
slow
down the
pace. You
stairs,
were
ma'am.
rushing through it,
Stairs
and
मतलब
that
मैम
that just
हम बोलते हैं ना upstairs,
सीढ़ी.
shows that maybe you're nervous,
नहीं.
upstairs
Stairs
or
and that
downstairs.
doesn't give clarity to
Upstairs
the
and
audience.
downstairs का मतलब
And
होता
I
है
really
ऊपर
want
वाला
you to
मंजिल नीचे वाला
be the
मंजिल.
designated
Okay?
person for
Upstairs और
walkthrough. So
downstairs का ये मतलब
that's
होता है.
why
But
I
ये जो
messaged you
stairs
that
है इसका
observe
मतलब है
Guru's
सीढ़ी.
walkthrough, because
Okay?
Guru's walkthrough
सीढ़ी.
were very paced out,
Okay.
and
So
he shares
इसका
the
मतलब क्या हुआ? You
objective
can see
very
the garden when you
clearly, the
walk down the
idea
stairs.
very
इसका मतलब हुआ
clearly,
जब
and
आप
then
सीढ़ी से
gradually
नीचे
the
उतरेंगे
purpose
तो
of
आप
walkthrough is
garden
not
देख
that we
पाएंगे.
want to tell them
Okay?
हर lesson के part में, like हर
Understood,
slide पे
Srinivas?
क्या हो
Yes,
रहा है.
ma'am.
Of course
Yes,
they
ma'am.
won't
I
remember it,
understood.
right?
But ma'am,
But
I have
the
one
important
sentence.
slides,
For
the
example,
iconic
ma'am,
slides of the
when
lesson
you
plan
guys
have to be
come to my
pressed
house,
upon,
that time I was
right? Especially transitions.
I was
Very,
staying
very
on
important. So
my
I want our walkthroughs to
upstairs
become way
house.
more
Staying
stronger
upstairs.
than
You
this.
can say
And
when he
let's
came
work
to
on
my
it, Guru,
house. You
this
can say
week. I
when
want
he
you to
came
take
to
this
my
up.
house,
So
I
for
was
next week, we
upstairs.
have,
इतना
I
staying
am
की
a
भी कोई
little
जरूरत नहीं.
confused.
You
So
can
we have
simply
done
say
part
when
1,
he
part 2,
came to my
part 2
house,
and
I
part 4
was
बचा है
upstairs.
मतलब.
Yeah, part 2
Okay,
and part 4.
Srinivas.
So let's pick part 2 and part 4.
मतलब
You
मैम
prepare
वो
on part 4.
upstairs
Let
मतलब वो
Shiromita
ऊपर
prepare
महला है
on
ना
part 2.
वो
And I
जी
want
ऊपर में है
Shiromita to give
बिल्कुल.
me a kick-ass walkthrough next week. Okay?
मैम और
Okay.
डाउनस्टेयर
Kick-ass. And
मैम
that
जो
is
डाउनस्टेयर बोलते
Guru's
हैं तो हम
responsibility.
वो
So both of you work. I
फर्स्ट
want
फ्लोर
a
को
proper flow. I
ग्राउंड फ्लोर को
want
बोलते हैं या
that,
फर्स्ट फ्लोर
the
सेकंड
flow
फ्लोर
is very, very smooth.
आप फर्स्ट
You are
फ्लोर को भी बोल
focusing on
सकते हैं,
transition
सेकंड फ्लोर को
slides.
भी
You're
बोल सकते
focusing
हैं,
on
ग्राउंड फ्लोर को भी बोल
important
सकते हैं,
slides. You're
डिपेंडिंग ऑन
giving
आप
them
कहाँ पर हैं.
thinking
अगर मैं
questions. You're telling
फोर्थ
them
फ्लोर
more
पर हूँ,
about, अच्छा
राइट,
इस slide
तो
पे
मैं
ये
थर्ड
है,
फ्लोर को भी बोल
आप
सकती हूँ
किस
डाउनस्टेयर्स,
student से क्या
यस
क्योंकि
पूछ
वो
यस
मेरे
सकते हो,
नीचे है.
right? I
यस
want you to
बट
डिपेंड्स ऑन
अगर
dive
मैं
into that. Like,
यस
I
अगर मैं
want you to
फर्स्ट फ्लोर
go
में हूँ तो मैं
beyond just
ग्राउंड फ्लोर को
reading.
बोलूंगी कि
I want you to
डाउनस्टेयर्स.
start
अंडरस्टूड?
like talking.
Ma'am, why I am confusing
Right?
because
So
I
let's have
can't
that.
use
And I see you
you are
doing
ma'am.
that, Guru. So
Always I am
that is again, you
you
can always grow
I
from
was
here,
using the
take it a notch
ground floor,
higher,
first
make
floor,
it
second
a
floor, third floor.
iconic walkthrough.
नहीं
But
सिंपल. You can simply
Shiromita
say
Guru,
that I
let's
was
work on this.
upstairs, I
But for
am
the
going
first time,
downstairs. इस
Shiromita,
तरीके
I
से
think
भी
you
आप
did
बोल
a
सकते
great
हैं.
job,
Okay.
because the
Yes,
demo
yes.
that we
Okay,
saw
thank you so
right
much.
after it
Most
was
welcome. चलिए,
outstanding,
yes, Amit,
right?
what question do you have?
So that is a clear indication of
Ma'am,
your
I have
work
a
giving
Hindi
us the
sentence,
real
ma'am.
fruits
जी बताइए.
of just the
आप
work that
किसके
you're trying to
साथ
achieve.
अभी
Also, your
आप
health is
किसके
not
साथ
good,
रह
so
रहे
it's
हो?
okay. You've pushed it really hard, and we actually got the result that we were looking for. So
Who
well
do
done,
you live
guys.
with?
Thank you. On a very
Whom?
short
Who
notice,
are you
you all just
staying
turned out to
with?
be magicians today. Thank you for
Right
that.
now भी बोल सकते हैं या
Yeah, I think
currently भी बोल
ready for
सकते हैं.
two.
Okay,
Sorry,
whom are you
Shiromita.
staying
No,
with
no,
right
I was
now?
just saying thank you.
या
So
फिर
my voice
whom
is
are you staying with?
sounding like a donkey more. Sorry.
Are
So I was
you
just
So
होगा यहाँ पे.
in the evening,
या फिर आप बोल
before
सकते
we
हैं
have
whom are
again
you
walkthroughs,
currently.
Guru, are we
इसको मैंने
pressed
ब्रैकेट
with
में डाल
that?
दिया है
We have
currently staying
Shiromita
with. Okay,
taking. You are
अगर
taking the
currently लगा
session. I
रहे हैं तो
wanted
right now जरूरत
to
नहीं है. अगर
connect
right now लगा रहे
with
हैं
you
तो
on
current
that.
की जरूरत
Which
नहीं है.
whenever
Yes,
you
ma'am.
are rested
Okay,
like
Amit?
half
Thank
an
you.
hour, just let me know and we'll
Most
connect.
welcome, most
Sure.
So
welcome.
Romita, how well are you
Chiliye.
prepared with
Any
the
other
walkthrough?
questions, any other doubts,
prepared.
guys?
I
If
have
not,
seen
then we
both
will
the
continue
lessons
with
and
our second conditional. All right.
when my teachers used to
Hello,
give
ma'am.
presentations, so
Yes,
I used to
Shipra.
give
Good
them
morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
I just
Okay.
Ma'am,
once
what is
taken
the
out,
meaning
just
of
go through it once
re-emerging?
again.
Yes.
preparing.
Re-emerging,
Yeah.
emerging का
Because,
मतलब जो है
today
उसके
evening I
आगे
just
अगर री
quickly
लग जाता है
go
तो
through it
अगेन
because I
उसका
had a
मतलब होता
slight
है.
idea
ओके,
of what was
री
done.
का मतलब
Remerging means?
So I'll just quickly actually.
yes.
go
Can you
through
hear
it.
me,
Perfect.
Shipra?
Perfect.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
are you
Yes.
all had also
देखिए
group where
emerging
we
का जो
have these
मतलब है
features, one
उसके
is
आगे
one
री लग जाएगा
features.
मतलब अगेन हो जाता है. किसी भी वर्ड के आगे
No,
इंग्लिश में री
no,
लगता है
no.
तो इसका मतलब ये हो जाता है
I'm
कि
not
Because
अगेन.
I need
So
I need to send them the
emerging.
link for this.
emerging का मतलब होता
I
है
get
कहीं
it.
से
No.
उठना.
ठीक
ओके,
है. So
कहीं से
Guru,
उगना,
Shubhamita,
काइंड ऑफ लाइक
I'll
उगना.
also ask Puneet to just
emerging का मतलब
share
होता
your
है उगना
individual
या
links with me and I'll
आना.
start sharing it with everyone.
ऑलराइट.
Yeah. ठीक है.
Sure.
We can share Gmeet links, right?
Yeah.
emerge.
ठीक.
In Bengali I think it is called
Right.
ahoban,
Bye,
right?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, understood.
Hmm.
To emerge
Yes, ma'am.
from somewhere. So re-emerging means emerging again. Yes, Srinivas?
Right. Okay, ma'am.
Punorai,
Yes.
Punorai, exactly. Yes, Srinivas?
सॉरी मैम, वो मेरा और एक डाउट था मैम. डाउनस्टेयर्स बोलते हैं, डाउनस्टेयर नहीं होगा?
नहीं, डाउनस्टेयर नहीं होगा. डाउनस्टेयर्स ही होता है. डाउनस्टेयर्स, अपस्टेयर्स.
ओके, एस
यस
लगेगा.
बिल्कुल.
ओके, क्योंकि वो मैम आई थिंक मैम वो प्लूरल सिंगुलर कुछ होगा, इसमें कुछ नहीं होगा.
No, ये प्लूरल सिंगुलर कुछ नहीं है. इट इज ऑलवेज फंक्शनिंग एज द सिंगुलर ओनली.
ओके मैम, थैंक यू.
Most welcome. Yes, Shipra, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Understood.
Most welcome. चलिए, let's start. So, second
उसका मीनिंग
conditional.
बोल दीजिए मैम, उसका री-इमर्जिंग.
Re-emerging, I already told her. Yes, she has understood. चलिए, second conditional, then we will start. Second conditional, we have actually started in the previous class because of the huge network issue. थोड़ा problem हुआ समझने में, right? But let's continue. So second conditional, we saw the structure. What is the structure? If clause is in the simple past tense, past indefinite, right? एकदम simple past में है if clause हमारा. उसके बाद would or could plus bare infinitive. Bare infinitive का मतलब V1. So would go, could go, would eat, could eat, would sleep, could sleep, would study, could study, so on and so forth. So this is the other clause. The independent clause. Why is this used? For very unlike conditions. Unlike conditions मतलब होने के chances बहुत कम है. The chances of this happening is very less, but it is not impossible. It is very less, but it is not impossible. For these kind of sentences, we use the second conditional, right? We looked at some examples yesterday. What examples did we see? Let's go ahead and look at it. The examples that we saw are Ram cared about this. Sorry, if Ram cared about the situation, he would come to the office. If Ram cared about the situation, he would come to the office. If I won the 10 crore lottery, I could buy an island. So you can understand that that's not impossible. 10 crore जीतना impossible नहीं है, but very unlikely. इस जिंदगी में सो होने से रहा, right? So if I were the president of India, I would change the education system. I told you guys कि were का इस्तेमाल होता है हर एक subject के साथ in the second conditional. In the second conditional, were is used with all the subject, चाहे वो I हो, he हो, she हो, it हो, या फिर कोई singular नाम हो. Okay, all of the subjects will use were. And ये सिर्फ conditional का है, right? क्योंकि मैंने वर्क के बारे में बोला आई ही शी इट के साथ, आई गेव अनदर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट हियर, नॉट रिलेटेड टू सेकंड कंडीशनल. This is not related to second conditional. Okay, किससे related है? As if sentences है. As if sentences. Okay, so as if sentences में क्या हो रहा है? Again we are using were with I, he, she, it and singular names. With I, he, she, it and singular names, we are using were. So he talked to me as if I were his teacher. Sam treated Rita as if she were the boss, right? As if का मतलब क्या होता है? ऐसा लग रहा था, ऐसा जता रहे थे. Again, not true, hypothetical situations. Okay, this is what I mentioned while discussing the second conditional, right? And we looked at these kind of sentences. If I were the president of India, I would change the education system. Again, the chances of me becoming the president is very, 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 very slim, right? But not impossible. That's why second conditional. All right. And I के साथ क्या use किया जा रहा है? Were का इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है. Were is functioning as what here? Were is functioning as the linking verb here. Why? Because I is equals to the president. What? Noun. Right? So this is not an action verb. ये action verb है. I won the lottery. If I won the 10 crore lottery. One is an action verb. Okay. So I would change the education system. You can see here all of the independent clauses are using could or would plus V1. Would change, could buy, would come, right? Again, if she were a teacher, she could earn her own living. If she were a teacher, she could earn her own living. If I were you, I would never buy this dress. If I were you, I would never buy this dress. If I had a car, I could drop you to the airport. Very, very important sentence. The last one, look at the last one, guys, pay attention. If I had a car, I could drop you to the airport. यहाँ पे had का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है. आप बोलेंगे कि मैम क्या ये linking verb है या auxiliary verb है? No, it is an action verb. Right? It is an action verb. Why? Had shows the ownership of the car. That if I have car, past tense, had a car. Okay. Remember this very, very well so that you do not confuse with third conditional. Okay. Third conditional में had हमेशा use होता है, but as a helping verb, not as the main verb. Here had is the main verb. कैसे पता चलेगा? देखिए had के साथ और कुछ भी नहीं है, सिर्फ had है. Right? Had is the only verb of this clause. So of course, it is the main verb of the clause. All right. So these were the positive declaratives that we have discussed till now. Negative declarative quickly बनाएंगे. इसी से कैसे बन जाएगा? Very, very simple. Did not use करके. Did not. Past tense पे हम कैसे negative बनाते हैं? Did not use करके. Okay. Didn't or did not. Present tense में कैसे बना रहे थे? Don't मतलब do not या फिर does not, doesn't. Right? Past tense पे we will make negative by using did not or didn't. So Ram, if Ram क्या हो जाएगा? Didn't care about the situation, he would come to the office. क्या हो गया यहाँ पर? जो dependent clause है उसको मैंने negative कर दिया. The dependent clause is negative. The independent clause is positive. Again, if I won the lottery, I यहाँ पे क्योंकि already हमारे पास would या could है, we already have would or could as an auxiliary. We will only add not. क्या बन जाएगा? I would not buy an island. I would not buy an island. I wouldn't. Right? I would not का मतलब I wouldn't. So if I were the president of India, I wouldn't change the education system. Both of these sentences, you can see only the independent clause is in negative. Yes,
मैम आप
Milan
एक
then
बार
Manju,
स्क्रीन
yes.
शेयर कीजिए, मतलब एक बार करेंगे
Reshare?
स्क्रीन शेयर. यस,
जी जी बिल्कुल.
मतलब
Yes.
मेरा लाइन चला गया तो मैं मोबाइल से ज्वाइन हुआ.
No problem. Yes, Manju, do you have a question?
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए.
You were teaching us right now. If I won 10 crore lottery, I would not buy an island. Ma'am, what's the meaning of this?
अगर मैं एक 10 करोड़ की लॉटरी जीतूं तो मैं एक आइलैंड नहीं खरीदूंगी. तो मैं एक आइलैंड नहीं खरीदूंगी. This is the meaning. Understood, Manju?
Yes, ma'am. But where I got answer of this sentence, अगर मैं 10 करोड़ की लॉटरी जीतूं तो क्या मैं खरीद नहीं लेती एक आइलैंड? Is it correct, ma'am?
That can also be true, but that will be negative interrogative sentence. Wouldn't I have bought an island? Question mark. Negative interrogative.
Where I got it, that is an interrogative.
Yes, negative interrogative. क्या मैं खरीद नहीं लेती?
Yes,
right?
yes.
So wouldn't I have bought the island? बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल.
Oh, Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, most welcome. चलिए नेगेटिव इंटरोगेटिव भी करेंगे, नेगेटिव डिक्लेरेटिव कर लेते हैं. So independent clauses are in the negative form here in the second and third sentence, right? बाकी को हम दोनों ही clauses negative कर देंगे. If I weren't a teacher, if I weren't मतलब were not, if I were not a teacher, if she weren't a teacher, sorry, she couldn't मतलब she could not earn her own living. Again, if I were, ये सेंटेंस were के साथ जो सेंटेंस है इसको नेगेटिव करना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है. If I were you, I would not. यहाँ पे तो never already है. Oh, this is already a negative sentence. Okay. So इसको पॉजिटिव कर देता है यहाँ पे. I would buy this dress. अच्छा, if I had a car, अच्छा यहाँ पे कर देते हैं. If I had, so can anyone tell me if I had a car को हम negative कैसे बनाएंगे?
If I had not a car, I could not drop you into
If
the
I
airport.
had not. Anyone
ma'am.
else?
If I didn't had
Yes, if I didn't
car,
have. Okay, if I didn't
didn't
have.
yes.
If I didn't have a car, I couldn't drop you to the airport. By the way, if Ram didn't cared नहीं होगा, if Ram didn't care होगा. Okay, जैसे ही हम sentence में did लगा देते हैं, did. If I am adding did in the simple past tense, उसके साथ हमेशा V1 यूज होता है. We use the V1. Okay, V2 फिर बदल जाता है. And have यहाँ पे क्यों हो रहा है didn't के साथ? Because had हमारा auxiliary नहीं है. Were was an auxiliary. इसीलिए उसके साथ directly not use कर रहे थे, didn't use नहीं कर रहे थे. Because it was a linking verb, right? Have क्या है? हमारा action verb है. Action verb के साथ सिर्फ और सिर्फ did not use करेंगे in the simple past tense. Understood? Yes, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Great.
Good
great.
morning,
चलिए,
ma'am.
Good morning, Abhay. चलिए, let's do
Right,
one thing.
right.
Let's try and make a, yes,
Yes, ma'am. Sentences. There is sentences.
one by one. Yes, Manju ji, 1 second. Let me create some
Yes,
space
ma'am.
first. Yes, बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. First is if you did your challenge,
You did your challenge.
you would improve your confidence gradually.
सर का भी काम सॉल्व हो गया.
Would,
अब डाइवर्जेंस आगे कोई जाम नहीं.
you would improve your confidence. You confidence gradually नहीं होगा मंजू जी. You would gradually improve your confidence. Okay. Very
Okay,
good.
ma'am.
बहुत अच्छा sentence है.
Next, ma'am, 4 type of sentences I have done.
अच्छा बताइए.
Next
Very
one,
good.
ma'am.
बिल्कुल.
If he were an IAS or
An IAS officer.
IAS officer in his office, he would do whatever he likes.
He would do whatever he liked. Okay. Whatever he liked. Very good. बहुत अच्छी मंजू.
Next,
Absolutely
ma'am,
correct.
next
Yes, next.
one is
Yes, ma'am. I have a sentence, ma'am.
Okay, Abhay,
Reema?
1 second. Yes, Reema.
Reema ordered me as if she was owner of the showroom.
She were.
She were
the,
लगेगा ना?
yes, she were the owner of the
Yes, were.
showroom. Right?
Yeah.
Bilkul.
Last,
Absolutely
ma'am. Last
correct.
one, ma'am.
Yes.
If Ram had done pending work,
If Ram had done the pending work,
he would get appreciation from the boss.
If Ram had done the pending work, he would get. ये ना सही है मंजू जी. He would
यस प्लीज बताइए.
appreciation from the boss, but ये mixed conditional है. देखिए, you can see here
या मैम.
if clause में हमारे इसमें हमने क्या सीखा second conditional में कि if clause will be in the simple past tense, right? But ये simple past नहीं है. देखिए, had done मतलब had plus V3 मतलब ये क्या हो गया? Past perfect tense, right? So ये past perfect.
Past perfect.
Yes, this is past perfect. So this is correct, but this is
Because
mixed
ma'am,
conditional.
here is a main verb.
Ma'am, please
Done.
correct
Yes.
because I always get confused making second condition.
Right. So यहाँ पे सिर्फ past tense लगाना है. Done का past tense क्या है? Did. Okay. Do, did, done.
Okay.
So simply
Okay.
उसको लगा देना है. If Ram did
Ram
the
did.
pending work, he would get appreciation from the boss. Okay.
Ma'am, second clause is correct, ma'am.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Okay.
Good. Good. Got
Very
it, ma'am.
nice.
Got it.
Very nice.
Thank
Thank you so much, Manju ji. Okay. Yes, Abhay बताइए. Yes,
Yes,
Abhay.
ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, if I was a teacher, I would teach you. If I were a teacher, I would teach you.
I would teach you. बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. If I were a teacher, I would teach you. Yes. Very good. Very good.
And other sentence, ma'am.
Yes.
If I had a bike, I could go to PTM quickly. Soon. PTM, ma'am, soon.
To the PTM soon. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है अबे. बिल्कुल सही है. Yes. After that, Srinivas, do you have a sentence?
Yes, ma'am. But ma'am, I have a doubt, ma'am.
अच्छा बताइए. What doubt? Yes,
Ma'am,
बताइए.
जो ma'am after I we are using the where, ma'am. Ma'am, why we can why we don't use the was?
See, this is a rule, okay? In the second conditional, it is the rule that you cannot use was. So, of course, very logical reason why we are using were is whenever the situation is hypothetical. जब भी situation hypothetical हो रही है, चाहे वो second conditional में हो, चाहे वो as if sentences में हो, whenever it becomes hypothetical मतलब unreal, right? सच्चाई नहीं है. तभी हम क्या करते हैं? I, he, she, it के साथ were लगा देते हैं. Understood, Srinivas?
Yes, ma'am.
So
Okay.
that is the reason.
Okay, yeah, ma'am. I have a
Yes.
sentence. I did not have a mobile. That's why I couldn't call you.
I didn't have a mobile. That's why I couldn't call you.
Yeah, ma'am.
The sentence is
right.
correct, but it is not conditional. Where is the if clause? If clause ही तो नहीं है.
Oh.
Right, Srinivas?
Yeah.
So simple अगर हम बोले
so, ma'am,
if
that's why को cut करके
if I had a mobile, I could call you. Okay.
So, ma'am, if I didn't a mobile, I couldn't call you. It is
हो
right.
सकता है if I didn't have a mobile, I couldn't call you. Okay, बिल्कुल सही है. You see these sentences, everyone, look at the sentences. It might seem like past tense, right? अगर आप इसका structure देखेंगे, tense देखेंगे, तो आपको लगेगा कि ये sentences past tense में है, right? For example, if I had this, I would do that. Or if I had this, I could do that, right? But these are all talking about the future. ये सबके सब future के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. So although they might look like past tense, they are giving us a futuristic sense. अगर मैं president होती तो मैं ये करती. Okay, future. Understood, Srinivas? Yes. Okay. Yes.
I couldn't understand.
I'm saying that ये tense तो हमारा past tense है, right? But जो sense आता है वो future का आता है. All right. ओके सो ये जो आपने बोला है इफ आई हैड अ मोबाइल आई कुड कॉल यू, इसका मतलब है अगर मेरे पास मोबाइल होता फ्यूचर में तो मैं आपको कॉल कर पाता, अगर अभी मेरे पास मोबाइल होता तो मैं आपको कॉल कर पाता. सो इट गिव्स अस अ फ्यूचरिस्टिक सेंस. ऑलराइट, although it uses the past tense, it gives us a futuristic sense. This is something that you have to remember for second conditional. Okay, yes, I think Shifra has a sentence. Yes, Shifra?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, if I didn't work early, I would sleep late every day.
If I didn't work,
I would sleep late every day.
sleep late. Very good. बहुत अच्छा sentence है Shifra.
Ma'am,
Very
one
nice.
more. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
If they didn't work,
If they didn't work,
they would watch TV all day.
they would watch TV all day. बिल्कुल सही है. Very good.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes.
one more question.
Yes, मंजू जी बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. If I had Hello English app, I would learn English fluently.
बिल्कुल सही है. वेरी गुड मंजू जी, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट. ओके, यस
Thank you,
नेहा.
Ma'am, what is the difference between would and could, ma'am?
Would shows the ability of a person, sorry, the willingness of a person. 1 second Neha. Okay, I'm explaining. Amit has written a sentence.
Ma'am, I have a sentence.
Srinivas, 1 second. Okay, let me write this. If I were billionaire, I build building. Amit, देखिए यहाँ पे if I were a billionaire, अगर मैं एक बिलियनर होता, I build a building is correct, but इसके आगे हमें would या could लगाना है, right? Because this is the independent clause. Independent clause में would या could लगेगा. So I would build a building. Simple. If I were a billionaire, I would build a building. Yes, Neha, would shows our willingness. Okay, would shows our willingness to do something. Could shows our ability to do something. If I say I could buy an aeroplane, it means I would get the ability to buy an aeroplane. Okay, if I say I couldn't buy an aeroplane, it means I don't have the ability, the money, the resource to buy that aeroplane. But if I say I would buy that aeroplane, it means I am willing, I have the ability and I am willing to buy that aeroplane. If I say I wouldn't buy that aeroplane, it means I have the money, I have the ability, but I am unwilling to buy that aeroplane. Understood, Neha?
Ma'am, could means ability, ma'am.
Yes, and would means willingness. Okay,
Willingness.
would means willingness, could means ability. Yes, Sheila, do you have a sentence?
Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Sheila, 1 second. Okay, I'll
Yes.
come to you then. Srinivas, what question you have? बताइए.
No, ma'am. If I had means that means अगर मेरे पास वो था होता.
नहीं, होता as in right now, present. If I had a car, I could drive you. इसका मतलब है अगर मेरे पास अभी एक कार होता तो मैं आपको ड्राइव कर पाता. ओके, सो व्हाट डज दिस मीन? अगर प्रेजेंट में ये चीज होता तो मैं फ्यूचर में वो आपके लिए कर पाती. अंडरस्टूड श्रीनिवास?
Yes, yes.
सो ऑल्दो इसको लिखा जाता है पास्ट टेंस में, बट ये पास्ट टेंस होता नहीं है. ओके, इट गिव्स अस अ फ्यूचरिस्टिक सेंस. अंडरस्टूड?
Yes, yes. But when we are converting the negative, but then we are using the if I didn't the app, I would learn the English. I would not learn the English fluently.
हाँ, करेक्ट है. If I didn't have the app, I wouldn't learn English fluently.
But we can't use the had not.
नहीं, had के साथ तो not कैसे यूज करेंगे? मतलब yes, had के साथ तो not नहीं यूज करना है, didn't यूज करना है, of course. Okay?
Yes.
Because this is simple past tense. यहाँ पे जो had है ये हमारा basically जैसे आप यहाँ पे ordered बोल रहे हैं, one बोल रहे हैं, जिस तरीके का past tense होता है, just like a past tense verb, it is also functioning as a past tense main verb. Okay? Understood, Srinivas?
Yes.
Not a helping verb.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Sheila, bataiye what sentence you have? Sheila?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes.
If I had a dinner, I would share with you.
If I had a
Dinner.
If I had not a dinner. If I
The
had
dinner. If I had the dinner, I would share with you.
Would share with. Very good. Absolutely correct. Sheila?
Next.
Yes, next.
If Reena didn't do that, she could punished from boss.
1 second, okay? Please don't write, guys, on the screen. Someone is writing. 1 second, okay, Sheila? Just give me 1 second. I don't know what happened. See, this is why you are supposed to not write on the screen. Alright, I'll write some new. I'll just disable the annotation. Yes, Sheila, please repeat the second sentence. Yes, Sheila, you're muted. Can you please unmute and repeat?
If Reena didn't do that,
do that,
she could punished from boss.
She could get punished. Punished is not a verb, right? Punished is an adjective. So she could get punished, not from the boss. We get punished by someone, by the boss. Okay.
So punishment is
noun. Punishment is noun. Punished is verb. Okay. It can, sorry, not verb. It is adjective here, but it can also function as, oh, no, not adjective. This is the passive voice. Okay. Could get punished is passive voice. This is also a verb. Okay.
Okay. Next, if Deepa watched the movie, she could tell me.
Very good. If Deepa watched the movie,
she could tell me.
She could tell me. Very good. Very good. Absolutely correct, Sheila. Very good sentences.
Next,
okay.
Only one.
Okay, yes.
If I were a Superman, I would do anything.
If I were a Superman, okay, we can say superhero, let's say. Okay, Superman is only one. So you can say if I were Superman. Because you're using a, it means if I were a superhero, I would
do anything.
I wanted. Okay, very good. Very good. Very nice, Sheila. Very good sentences. Okay, after Sheila, we have Vishwanath. Vishwanath, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Vishwanath. Tell me.
If I had a Indian Constitution book.
If I had the Indian Constitution.
If I had the Indian Constitution book, I would gain my Constitution, my knowledge book.
Okay, if I had, no, then it will be if I had a book. On Indian Constitution.
Yes, ma'am.
I
would gain my Constitution knowledge.
Knowledge about my
Constitution. Yes,
very good. Absolutely correct. Very nice, Vishwanath. If I had a book on Indian Constitution, I would gain knowledge about my Constitution. Very good. Very good. Any other sentence?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Others? Yes, what happened? Milan, Srinivas, Shipra. Shipra has tried already. Shipra has given lots of sentences. Yes. Anyone else who wants to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shipra, bataiye. I'm not writing, Shipra. Tell me.
Okay. If you didn't know the exact information about the exam, you would avoid my question.
Yes, very good. But the context is not clear, Shipra. Where would you use this sentence? Tell me. If you didn't know
the exact information
about the exam, you would not ask me this question.
Yes, ma'am.
Then where will... Yes.
Ma'am, we can say this thing. like our friend or
No, like context, tense wise context.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
it would be better if the first part would be in positive. Okay, then it would make sense. If you had information about, or if you had exact information, whatever you said positive, then you would not ask me this question, right? Or you wouldn't ask me this question. Understood, Shipra?
Okay, yeah.
You're getting, this has more context, because just imagine you go and ask your teacher कि मैम एग्जाम में क्या आएगा, what will be the questions, and she says कि अगर तुम्हें पता होता, अगर तुमने पढ़ा होता, अगर तुमने देखा होता, तो तुम मुझे ये क्वेश्चन नहीं कर रहे होते. Understood, Shipra? Then it would make more sense. Always think about the sentence within a context. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Your sentence was grammatically and structurally absolutely correct,
Hello.
but always try to give more context. Good, very nice, Shubhra. Firoz, yes?
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am, I have sentence, ma'am.
Yes, 1 second, Abhay, after Firoz. Okay, Firoz, bataiye.
Ma'am, I would like to make sentence like if I had personal car, I would visit Delhi.
Very good, absolutely correct. If I had a personal car, I would visit Delhi. Very good, bilkul sahi hai, Firoz. Okay. Yes,
Ma'am, I have a
Abhay,
sentence.
bataiye. Abhay, then Srinivas. Abhay, bataiye.
Ma'am, he treated with me as if I were a junior employee.
He treated with me nahi hoga, Abhay. Treated me direct, okay?
He treated me as if I were a junior staff या employee.
Absolutely correct. बिल्कुल सही है, right? बिल्कुल सही है. Very good, Abhay. Yes, next Srinivas, बताइए.
Ma'am, if I didn't know any doubt, sorry, if I didn't know,
if I didn't have any doubt, if I didn't have any doubt,
have you had?
Have. Didn't हो गया तो past tense नहीं लगेगा. Have.
If I didn't have any doubt, that I couldn't ask questions.
बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. I wouldn't ask questions. Okay. Couldn't shows ability.
Yeah.
Wouldn't shows willingness. मतलब आप क्या बोल रहे हैं? अगर मेरे पास doubts नहीं होते तो मैं नहीं पूछता. Right? So willingness. Okay, Srinivas. Very good. Very good sentence.
Yes,
very
yes.
nice. Yes.
Ma'am.
Monica.
Ma'am.
Yes, one by one. Monica, Milan, Abhay. Yes. Monica, बताइए.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. If I were a child, I would eat many chocolates.
I would eat many के जगह पे better है अगर आप बोले a lot of chocolates. Okay?
A lot of chocolate. Okay, ma'am.
Very
and
good.
One more,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, yes, बताइए.
They scolded me as if they were my parents.
Very good. Very good sentence, Monica. Absolutely correct. Okay.
Thank
Yes.
you, ma'am.
Abhay बताइए next. Sorry, Milan, then Abhay. Milan?
Yes, ma'am. I have a question. तो यहाँ पर जो if I were a superhero, I could do anything I wanted. तो यहाँ पर तो सुपर हीरो जैसा तो कुछ होता ही नहीं, तो ये कैसे बोल सकते हैं हम जो होगा, मतलब हो सकता है.
वर्ड लगाकर अनरियल सिचुएशंस को भी हम यूज कर सकते हैं. ओके, यूजिंग वर्ड वी कैन यूज. फॉर एग्जांपल ये जो सेंटेंस है, इफ आई वर यू, अगर मैं बोलूं मिलन इफ आई वर यू आई वुड रीड इंग्लिश 12 आवर्स अ डे. क्या ये पॉसिबल है कि मैं कभी भी आप बन जाऊं? इज दिस इवन पॉसिबल? नो, राइट? वर्ड वी यूज टू शो कंप्लीटली हाइपोथेटिकल सिचुएशंस एज वेल. आप देखेंगे जब हम थर्ड कंडीशनल भी करेंगे, यू विल सी वर्ड का इस्तेमाल बिल्कुल हाइपोथेटिकल सिचुएशंस के लिए यूज किया जाता है, बिल्कुल अनरियल सिचुएशंस के लिए भी यूज किया जाता है. अंडरस्टूड मिलन?
आपने आपका जो रूल है तो वहां पर तो
सेकंड कंडीशनल. यस, सेकंड कंडीशनल में इफ यू आर यूजिंग इट एनी अदर वे, ओके, बिल्कुल और किसी भी तरीके से, इंस्टेड ऑफ वर्ड इफ यू आर यूजिंग एनी अदर वर्ड, you will have to make sure that it is a possible conditional but very unlikely. ओके बट जब वर यूज कर रहे हैं यू कैन यूज इम्पॉसिबल सिचुएशंस बिकॉज वर बेसिकली बताता है, वर क्या बताता है, अगर मैं आई ये होता, पेड़ होता, अगर आई डॉग होता, अगर आई तुम होते, राइट, अगर आई प्रेसिडेंट होता, सो इसमें से कुछ रियल होंगे, राइट, कुछ अनरियल होंगे एंड दैट ऑल ऑफ देम विल बी करेक्ट। अंडरस्टूड?
तो मैम आपका रूल में तो वो नहीं है, मतलब वहां पर तो सिर्फ होंगे, मतलब नहीं, पॉसिबल नहीं है, मतलब
इंग्लिश में जितना ग्रामर है उससे ज्यादा एक्सेप्शन है, ऑलराइट, इंग्लिश में जितना ग्रामर है, जितने रूल्स है, उससे ज्यादा एक्सेप्शंस है, यू हैव टू रिमेंबर। ओके, आई विल ऐड दिस एज वेल, ताकि आपको थोड़ी कम टेंशन। यस यस मंजू जी, 1 सेकेंड, आफ्टर अभय। ओके, अभय इज वेटिंग। अभय जी बताइए। यस अभय।
हाँ यस मैम।
बताइए।
मैम, इफ आई वर ए किंग आई वुड हेल्प द पुअर।
वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, बिल्कुल सही है। सी अगेन, अभय के किंग होने के चांसेस वेरी अनलाइकली है बट नॉट इम्पॉसिबल अगेन, राइट, वेरी गुड।
अच्छा मैम, वन थिंग मैम।
यस
मैम, yesterday evening मैम,
जी,
I was attending class मैम,
जी,
then मैम I asked from madam मैम about the sentence मैम, I am looking, so madam told me it is a correct sentence.
I
Yes
am
मैम,
looking.
correct. हाँ.
I am looking at you.
No, only I am looking and I am thinking. Both
See,
sentence.
Because I said stative verbs, right? I think and I look, I see. I am seeing होना चाहिए अभय, not looking. Look was not there. जी?
You taught me कि think, look, not use a continuous form, right, ma'am?
Yes, yes, absolutely. They are called stative verbs, right?
But ma'am, I asked from madam, then it is okay, right?
Yes, it is correct. 1 second, I'll explain. Okay, Abhay, just wait a bit. I'll explain right after this. Okay, just 2 minutes.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, see, Milan, I have written this. If I were can express purely. If I were can express purely impossible situations in the second condition.
तो मतलब ये जो रूल है, तो यहाँ पर तो मतलब हम लोग पूरी तरह से इसके ऊपर निर्भर नहीं रह सकते।
ये एक्सेप्शन है, राइट? सी, एक्सेप्शन का मतलब क्या होता है? जो रूल्स हम सीखते हैं, एक्सेप्शन का मतलब होता है कि वो मतलब उस रूल को फॉलो नहीं करता। एग्जैक्टली, रूल्स के बाहर है। ओके, यस शिप्रा, डू यू हैव अ सेंटेंस? अदरवाइज आई विल गो टू ओके मंजू। यस मंजू, बताइए।
यस मैम, if I had a passport or visa, I would reach to my children in Germany. Is it correct? I would
reach. तू नहीं होगा। I would reach my children in Germany. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है।
Second one, ma'am.
Yes.
If I were.
Yes, I'm able to hear you.
If I were Anisha, ma'am, I would teach, or ma'am, teaching like.
I would teach.
I would teach like her.
बिल्कुल, इफ आई वर अ नहीं आएगा क्योंकि अनीशा मैम इज सिंगुलर, राइट, और तो नहीं है। सो इफ आई वर अनीशा मैम, आई वुड टीच लाइक हर। बिल्कुल सही है। वेरी गुड मंजू, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट।
Yes ma'am, Mr. Milan, he was asking you, just I made this sentence, he was asking you same question.
Right, yeah. Exactly. It's impossible, right? Manju ji cannot be me ever, but yes, it can be expressed in second conditional. Bilkul.
Yeah,
very good, Manju.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very good. Thank you so much, Chili. Yes, Shipra, do you have sentence?
Yes, ma'am. If she didn't bully her classmate, she would have more friends.
If she didn't bully her classmates, she would have more friends. Very good. Very good. Bilkul sahi hai.
Okay, ma'am, one more, yeah.
You see, शिप्रा, ये बिल्कुल सही है, बट इसको हम थर्ड कंडीशनल में अगर एक्सप्रेस करेंगे तो ज्यादा बेटर होगा। ऑलराइट?
ओके मैम।
क्यों बोलिए? क्योंकि ये ऑलरेडी पास्ट में हो चुका है।
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, बताइए.
Yeah, ma'am. Third conditional means if she hadn't bullied her classmate, she wouldn't have more friends.
She would have had more friends.
Yes.
Okay. थोड़ा लंबा चौड़ा है, but don't worry, you will understand. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, one more. Yeah.
बिल्कुल बताइए.
If you didn't drop this bottle, it would not break.
If you didn't drop this bottle, it wouldn't have broken. Mixed conditional.
It wouldn't have broken.
क्योंकि ये already टूट चुका है.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah.
1 second. Stative verbs, right? चलिए. अभय had a question, उसको थोड़ा सा address कर लेते हैं. अच्छा, यहाँ पे ठीक से नहीं दिया है. My notes don't have proper stative verbs, Abhay. I'm explaining in the whiteboard for you right now. Look नहीं था most probably stative verb में. जो था वो था. Here.
Hey. Hi.
Hi.
Class turned off.
5 seconds, please. Sanjay.
Hey, Karishma. Hi.
Hi, Guru.
Can't find it here, no problem. So, Abhay, जो sentences, जो words मैंने बोले थे, you see, stative verbs के जो words होते हैं, like, for example, let's take 2 words, okay, see and think. All right, see and think. So, इनको हम बोलते हैं stative verbs, right? And they are not used in the continuous form, in the, what to say, in the regular way, right? कुछ regular verbs लेते हैं ताकि आप compare करके अच्छे से समझ पाए. For example, eat and run. ये दो हमारे regular verbs हैं और ये दो हमारे stative verbs हैं. Eat and run से अगर मैं आपको present continuous में अगर sentence बनाने बोलूं, simple present continuous में, आप कैसे बोलेंगे? You will say, ma'am, I am eating an apple. Right? इसका मतलब क्या हो गया? I am eating an apple का मतलब हो गया कि मैं एक एप्पल खा रही हूँ. अगर मैं रन से बोलूं, I can say he is running in the park. Right? He is running in the park. तो इसका दोनों का मतलब क्या हुआ कि ये दोनों एक्शन अभी चल रहे हैं. These two actions are happening right now. I am eating an apple मतलब मैं अभी खा रही हूँ. He is running in the park मतलब वो अभी दौड़ रहा है. Right? This is how we use it in the present continuous tense. But अगर मैं 2 sentence लिखूं, अगर सोचिए मैं आप मेरे सामने से जा रहे हैं और मेरी फ्रेंड साइड में खड़ी है. ओके, मेरी फ्रेंड साइड में खड़ी है, आप मेरे सामने से जा रहे हैं, मैं फ्रेंड को बता रही हूँ, अरे मैं अभय को देख रही हूँ. ओके, सो मेरी फ्रेंड बोल रही है तुम क्या देख रहे हो? मैं बोल रही हूँ मैं अभय को देख रही हूँ. क्या मैं इसमें बोलूंगी आई एम सीइंग अभय? नो, राइट? दिस इज आई एम सीइंग अभय इज इनकरेक्ट. ये क्या हो गया? ये करेक्ट, ये करेक्ट, ये इनकरेक्ट. इसको हम कैसे बोलेंगे इंग्लिश में? इसको हम बोलेंगे आई सी अभय. आई सी अभय. इसका मतलब ही ये होता है कि मैं अभय को देख पा रही हूँ. ओके, सो दिस इज व्हाई दीज आर कॉल्ड स्टेटिव वर्ब्स. अगेन थिंक का देखिए, अगर मेरी फ्रेंड मुझसे पूछे तुम क्या सोच रही हो, क्या मैं ये बोलूंगी कि आई एम थिंकिंग
So this
I
is a
am
game which is
thinking.
called Have You Ever. You are going to tell them that this is a game that they're going to play, which is Have You Ever.
कोई नाउन आप देख
And
सकते हैं
you can
जैसे
even
कि
ask
आई एम
them that have you
थिंकिंग
played this game before? Have you
थॉट्स.
ever played something like this
ओके,
before?
क्या मैं बोल
Because
सकती
nowadays,
हूँ आई एम
kids are very
थिंकिंग
much
थॉट्स?
familiar with Have You
नो.
Ever.
या फिर अगर मुझसे
Some games
ओपिनियन
are
मांगा जाए,
they are
इससे भी
kids
बेटर
aware,
है
so you can
आई एम
quickly check if they are aware of it, and then you're going to say you're
थॉट्स.
going to
ये तो
tell them
बिल्कुल
the
इनकरेक्ट है,
experience that
राइट?
you
आई एम
faced,
थिंकिंग
and you're
थॉट्स
going
इज
to show them a
इनकरेक्ट.
few images of the
बट
incident
अगर
that you
मुझसे कोई
faced.
ओपिनियन मांगा
And if
जाए
you
कि
have
आप क्या
experienced
सोचते
something
हैं,
similar,
आप
then
क्या
you
सोचते
can
हैं इस बारे में,
dab and tell them
राइट? बहुत लोग
about
ओपिनियन
the
मांगते हैं कोई
so
चीज
this
के
is
बारे
also
में,
basically you'll
तो
tell
मैं
them
क्या
the
मैं
experience that
बोलूंगी?
they need to
आई एम
what do they need to do. They
थिंकिंग
need to basically
इट
they'll
इज
come across these images and
इनकरेक्ट.
pictures of incidents and
मैं ये
experiences,
सोच रही हूँ
and
कि
they'll
ये
have to
इनकरेक्ट है. क्या मैं
if
इंग्लिश
something
में ऐसे
similar has
बोलूंगी आई एम
happened, then
थिंकिंग
you'll
इट
have
इज
to
इनकरेक्ट?
tell us about it
नो,
in short.
दिस इज इनकरेक्ट. ओके, यही गलत है. क्या होगा इसका सही? क्या होगा? आई
Then
थिंक
you'll say that you'll mention
इट
a list
इज
of words, and when I mention
इनकरेक्ट.
words, okay,
मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि
you can
ये
even do a
इनकरेक्ट है.
quick check
सो इसमें क्या हो
on what
जाएगा?
dabbing is,
ये
so
हो
that
जाएगा
next time
आई
also we'll
थिंक.
practice
इसीलिए
dabbing.
इनको बोला जाता है
You can do that
स्टेटिव
by
वर्ब्स.
you can
इसका
basically
मतलब क्या
ask
हुआ
them
कि ये नॉर्मल
so
वर्ब्स की
whenever
तरह
you
आईएनजी फॉर्म का
then
इस्तेमाल
when I mention
नहीं
words,
कर
you need
सकते.
to
इसका
dab.
मतलब हुआ
Listen
कि ये नॉर्मल वर्ब्स की तरह
just
आईएनजी का
check
इस्तेमाल
if they're
नहीं कर
understood
सकते.
what
ये
what
जैसे
dabbing
आईएनजी
is
फॉर्म्स का
and
इस्तेमाल कर
how
रहे
do
हैं
they know
नॉर्मली,
about the
राइट?
game
एक्सप्रेस
and
करने
what
के लिए कि
activities
अभी
they
क्या
need
हो
to
रहा
do.
है,
And you
ये
can
वो
always
चीज
ask
एक्सप्रेस नहीं
as
करेंगे. बट
instructions given.
सीइंग
Have
को
you ever
अलग
taken
तरीके से
a
यूज
test
कर सकते हैं,
where it is
थिंकिंग
shown
को
a role
अलग
play
तरीके
like
से यूज
that,
कर सकते
and
हैं.
you
जैसे
tell
कि
them that have you
आई
ever
एम
faced a roller
थिंकिंग
coaster?
अबाउट
Now this
क्विटिंग
is
दिस
something
जॉब.
where
मैं ये बोल सकती हूँ कि आई एम थिंकिंग अबाउट क्विटिंग दिस जॉब. आई एम
have you ever taken a roller coaster ride? And if
about
somebody's first person to
quitting
dab,
this
you can tell them
job.
that whomsoever dabs gets the chance to share their experience first. Yeah. Then you move on to the next page, which is have you ever performed on stage? Again, the dabbing activity is there, and if somebody's and then you can go on telling them, see, students are generally, if even they won't come out with their responses, then you can tell them, make them feel a little comfortable, tell them that you can tell any activity. Maybe you've sang sometimes on the stage or danced or performed or had were a part of a group play or something or acted, so you tell them, and then whomsoever you see have dabbed in first, they get to share their story, right? Now then the other activity, then the other screen that you come across is have you ever been chased by a dog? No, so Kriti, the only thing was, yeah, I had this in my mind that I just have half an hour to finish it, right? And how much do I need to cover wasn't very clear. पता नहीं यार क्या था, क्या चीज़, भगवान जी का, शिव जी का। हाँ, मैंने आज नहीं किया, कोई बात नहीं, कल तो मैं थर्सडे की हल्की फुल्की सफाई करके साफ करूंगी, थर्सडे की हल्की फुल्की सफाई करूंगी, हल्की फुल्की सफाई करके साफ करूंगी, तो मैं तब थर्सडे कल तो मैं थर्सडे की हल्की फुल्की सफाई करूंगी, हल्की फुल्की साफ सफाई करूंगी कल थर्सडे की हल्की फुल्की, तो तब मैं वो कर दूंगी। कल तो मैं थर्सडे की हल्की फुल्की सफाई करूंगी, तो मैं कल वो कर दूंगी। कल तो मैं हल्की फुल्की सफाई करूंगी थर्सडे की, तो तब मैं क्या करूंगी, शिव जी को साफ कर दूंगी, चिंता न करो। चलो बढ़िया। Then this is how you move on to the other. There are like 4 questions that you come across, and then you move on to this. Thank you. Once this activity is done, this is the last activity, then you say that all right, now let's take a deeper, let us take a deeper at the words we have seen using to describe these experiences. And then you move on to the next slide, which is the learn part, and you say that, as you know, today's class is all about sharing exciting experiences. Now let's meet someone who's very eager to hear them. And then you come to the
Hello,
starting
I
point
am
of
Sarah, a member of an awesome club called the Neighborhood Watch. Today, we are
now you have Sarah's video that you play for the students, and Sarah's video is there that comes in, and then you say that this is Sarah. You introduce Sarah to them and say that this is Sarah, and a club is conducting an event called Thrilling Tales. And in this event, participants will share their anecdotes of their lives. They'll share anecdotes of their lives, and they have created a promo for the event. Shall we take a look at it? And then you'll tell them that they have created a promo for it, and you would want them to take a look at it. Then you move on to the next slide, and then again, then you have this.
I always wanted to know if ghosts really
Now you have this promo slide, and you get them acquainted with it, and they definitely got you to get them acquainted with it. Then you move on to the next slide and say, I love that it has a surprising twist at the end. It seemed you describe about what you've heard in the promo. No, no. No.
Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Only 3 students have joined. Please join.
तुम देखा ना? हाँ मुझे देखना था कि कैसा था. अच्छा दिया यार. थैंक्स. अच्छा था मेरा फीडबैक. खुशी हुई मुझे. What did you like about the anecdote in the promo? Say, I love that it has a surprising twist at the end. Once you ask them the question that what did you like about the anecdote in the promo, you tell them what did you like about the promo, and you go on telling them that there was the mention of a surprising twist at the end, and you tell them that this is what you liked about it, and you tell them that you build sort of try to build up you build up an you try to build up some interesting plot around it, so that it's going to be super interesting. Now you can ask them that what did you like about the anecdote. You can raise your hands to share. Always keep this in mind that you'll always whenever you ask them to answer any question, always ask them to raise their hand, reiterate the class rule, ask them to reiterate the class rule. If they are not, if they're all of them are willing to answer all together, then tell them that everybody will get a chance. They need to be they need to simply raise their hand, be on mute, just reiterate this rule, right? And then you can ask them further that has anyone heard stories about ghosts and other mysterious creatures, and other does anyone like there are a series of questions that you can go on asking them, which is related to this. What did you like about the anecdote? Tell them what did you like about the anecdote. Like here the teacher said that I liked the mention of the surprising end that was there, twist in the end that was there, right? And then you can go on telling them that uh, have you ever heard about ghosts? Have you heard about the ghost stories, mysterious creature? Do you like surprise endings? Did you find narration of the anecdote was exciting? Yeah, that is how you can go about it. And then you tell them that now
I
what
hope
they need to do is
everybody has
look at the
joined.
anecdote in the promo parts and learn how
Waiting
to
for
make it
everyone
their
to
own
join.
exciting experience. Because this now what they are going to
Okay,
do
so
is
guys,
they
today our
will
topic
now
is
learn how to
obligation,
write an
necessity,
anecdote
practice.
themselves.
Okay, it's a practice session. No, guys, I need to change it. Allow me a
First part of
moment.
the anecdote is a hook.
तब तक आप
This
जिन
is the first part
स्टूडेंट्स
of
ने
the
ज्वाइन
anecdote.
नहीं किया
You
है,
tell
make
them
sure
that
they
you
join the
always
class.
wanted to know. You ask someone to read it, whatever is there on the screen, and
They
then you
are
say the
asking
beginning of the
for
story is very
meeting ID.
important, and ask, could you please read this for us? Ask anybody to read it. Tell them hook is the beginning of the story, which is important. You tell someone to read what is there on the screen, right? And
Celebrations,
then you bring their attention
vocabulary.
to what are we going to learn in this
If we
particular
have done that.
Are you there?
Yes, Sachin, what's
also
wrong?
you can test them once you've taught them what hook is.
What's
You've
the?
told that a story beginning that you
What
want the
happened?
listeners attention.
They're asking for
Engage with
meeting
them.
ID. Means other teachers nowadays what is happening due to this app issue? Teachers are
Hello?
giving meeting ID directly on the chat box. So if you give so that they can join.
If you give is wrong, if you can give. Meeting ID.
Yeah.
Where can I find this meeting ID?
You need to give the link.
Let me check.
And give the link to Alpana, Pratap, and Abhay because they are pro members.
Abhay is in the class. Not sure about others, but yeah. Abhay is in the class. So meeting ID is 8933279425.
Yeah. This one.
Then you tell them what a hook is. You explain what a hook is, and then you tell them what a hook is. You explain them what a hook is, and how is it important.
But मेरे पास chat box ही नहीं आ रहा है. I don't know why. I don't know
Why
what's
is
wrong.
it introduced? And then you say that
I'm
awesome. Let
refreshing
us
it a
now
couple
answer
of
a quick
times.
question
It's not
to
there.
understand hook. Yeah, and then you'll have this question on the screen.
I
Then
hate
you tell them that this
what
is a
happens to this
timer,
app.
time-based slide. You'll get 60 seconds, and remember the hook. You tell them that a hook is the beginning of the story that captures. You give them a hint that the hook is the beginning of the story that captures the reader's or listener's interest. So, basis that they need to answer the question correctly. Yeah. Then
मेरे पास कोई chat box नहीं आ रहा.
then
I'm
they move on
not
to the
sure
next part,
what's
which
wrong
is
with it.
which is an incident.
You just need to
Now you
give
tell
me a
them that
moment.
this is the middle of the story, post hook, which is the beginning of the story, which develops a curiosity. The second part comes in, which is incident. Incident is what? तो उसमें clear
What
करने को
is
क्या है?
wrong with
Clear
this app?
तो था ही
Even
नहीं.
I don't understand now.
Ma'am, can I give?
Yeah, you can. It's okay. I cannot see the chat box or this the complete page.
Okay.
How will I teach? Yeah, finally got this. In the different tab. All right. So guys, I have changed the topic, so make sure you refresh the pages. It is, can you spell it part 2? I hope it is what possible. तो भैया ये अपना मैंने आपको सचिन एक टेक्निक बताई थी. I gave you a solution how people can talk to the team regarding the problem they are facing. Did you ask Alpna to try that? So I
दे
think
दिया है, सब
one of
बात भी कर चुके हैं, बट कोई रिप्लाई नहीं.
कल्पना मैंने भेज दिया है, आप प्लीज चेक कर लीजिए. So guys, we have can you spell it part 2. So जल्दी से करते हैं इसको start.
Yeah, ma'am, go ahead. She got.
Choose a correct spelling. Mischievous, mischievous. Okay, so you have two spellings on your screen in which one spelling is correct. So please choose the right spelling. Simple.
तीन ही तो टीचर है. कितने
Abhay, please answer.
कितने टीचर है? अच्छा, उसको नहीं पता होगा. तीन तो टीचर थे.
Someone please answer.
Mischievous. And it is the second one. MISCHIEVOUS.
Yeah, so guys, अगर आप यहाँ पे spelling में difference देखें तो HIE तक आपकी spelling बिल्कुल दोनों spellings ही same है. MISCHIEV. अब इसके आगे क्या है? OUS लगेगा, IOUS नहीं लगेगा, क्योंकि हम यहाँ पे 3 वाउल्स एक साथ नहीं रखेंगे. हमें 2 में ही हमारा काम हो जाएगा और 2 में हमारा साउंड हमें मिल जाएगा जो हमें चाहिए. यहाँ पे O का साउंड नहीं आएगा, VUS वस का आएगा. Mischievous. What is the meaning of this word? It's an adjective which means शरारती. हिंदी में जब हम बोलते हैं बच्चा बहुत शरारती है, ये लड़का लड़की बहुत शरारती है. So this is what we mean by them in English. It's mischievous. MISCHEIVOUS. I hope this is clear. Moving to the next slide. Choose the correct spelling. Embarrassing, embarrassing. Someone please answer.
Second one, ma'am. EMBARRASSING.
Yes, so guys, इसमें हमारे पास double R और double S आएगा. Embarrassing. ठीक है. अगर आप normally भी इसको pronounce करेंगे तो आपके पास 2 र का sound आएगा. Embarrassing. Racing. स का भी 2 बार sound है, र का भी 2 बार sound है. So the second one is the right option. Now, please tell me the meaning of it.
Ma'am, shameful.
Yes, embarrassing is something shameful. You have done an embarrassing action. Okay. Next slide. Choose the correct spelling. Noticeable, noticeable. CEABLE or only CABLE? Someone please answer.
Noticeable. First one is the right answer. NOTICEABLE.
Yes, noticeable. So guys, इसमें C able है तो CEC आएगा. नोटिस जैसे आप लिखते हैं who's unmute, जैसे आप नोटिस लिखते हैं. प्रताप क्या हो गया प्रताप? नोटिस आप लिखते हैं सेम वैसे लिखिए NOTICE, इसके आगे एबल लगा दीजिए ABLE, तो ये बन जाएगा नोटिसेबल. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. चूज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग. अकरेंस, अकरेंस. यहाँ पे ENCE आएगा, ANCE आएगा. Answer.
First one, ACCURRENCE.
Yes.
Occurrence.
ENC. तो गाइस अगर आप देखेंगे हमने अभी तक 3 स्लाइड्स पढ़ी और तीनों में हमने ऐसी स्पेलिंग्स देखी जो काफी कंफ्यूजिंग होती है. राइट, स्टूडेंट्स कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं व्हाइल दे आर राइटिंग और यूजिंग दैट स्पेलिंग. दैट्स व्हाई इट इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि आप सही स्पेलिंग का इस्तेमाल करें. OCCURENCE नॉट ANCE. बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो ANCE लिखते होंगे, तो प्लीज इस चीज को अपने दिमाग में बिठा दीजिए अच्छी तरह. All right, moving ahead.
Ma'am, what's the meaning of it?
Choose the correct spelling. Perseverance, perseverance. The meaning of it was होना, occurrence. किसी चीज का होना. अकर का मतलब ही है होना. For example, the occurrence of the water droplets on the plants in winter season is
Ma'am,
called
existence.
Yes, you can say that. होना. Now I would request you to please keep yourself on mute. प्रताप, आप बार बार अपने आप को म्यूट कर रहे हैं.
ये सो नहीं हो रही है. स्लाइड सो नहीं है.
कभी आपकी क्लास ज्वाइन नहीं होती, क्लास ज्वाइन होती है तो स्लाइड शो नहीं होती है. बताइए मैं क्या करूं इसमें.
जूम से किया मैम प्रयास करके, तो जो आप भी जो सोल्यूशन देंगे वो उसके हिसाब से चल रही.
मैं क्या दूं आपको, मुझे खुद नहीं पता इस चीज का सोल्यूशन.
ओके मैम, 2-4 दिन में हो जाएगा, कोई नहीं. मैं दूसरी ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ.
इंसान सोल्यूशन उस चीज का देता है उसे उसका नॉलेज होती है या उस चीज में उसकी एक्सपर्टीज होती है. मेरी इस चीज में कोई एक्सपर्टीज नहीं है. मैं आपको पहले ही बता चुकी हूँ, ये जो एरर आपकी ऐप में आ रही है टेक्निकल एरर है. मैं टेक्निकल चीजें नहीं देखती, मैं आपको सिर्फ यहाँ पे आके पढ़ाती हूँ. Okay, so someone please answer.
Perseverance, perseverance.
Yes.
PERSEVERANCE.
The second is the right answer. ठीक है. ऊपर वाले में आप देखेंगे ई नहीं है, यहाँ पे आपको ई लगाना है. पहले आपको लिखना है perceive, उसके बाद आपको रेंस लिखना है, perseverance. Now who will tell me the meaning of it?
Ma'am, delay in achieving success.
Yes, yes, yes. Ma'am, by Zoom we can see slide. अमित, अब आप ये चीज देखिए कि आपको कैसे करना है. ठीक है, मैं आपसे, मुझसे जो जिसने कहा मैंने वो करा. मुझसे कहा मैम कोड सेंड कर दिए, मैंने कर दिया. अब ये चीज आप लोग देखिए कि आप इसको कैसे हैंडल करेंगे। कि अगर अब आप क्लास में हैं तो आपको स्लाइड्स नहीं दिख रही, तो वो अब आप देखिए क्या करना है। इतना आपको कैसे स्लाइड्स दिख रही हैं? आपने भी तो कोड के थ्रू ज्वाइन किया है ना?
Yes, ma'am, I can see the slides. No,
How?
ma'am,
Ma'am,
I
he has
joined
joined
from
by
Hello
Zoom.
Learner Live app.
मुझे ये
Exactly.
समझ नहीं आ रहा आप लोग क्यों जूम के थ्रू ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं, जब आपको पता है कि ये क्लास ऐसी है जिसमें आपको स्लाइड से पढ़ाया जाता है। और अगर आप जूम पे ज्वाइन करेंगे आपको क्लास नहीं शो होगी, क्योंकि स्लाइड जो है वो आपकी हेलो लर्नर लाइव ऐप पर आती है, राइट? तो ये इतनी सी चीज समझने में कितना मुश्किल होता है। अमित, प्रताप, हेलो लर्नर लाइव ऐप पे वो कोड डालिए और वहां से ज्वाइन करिए। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। चूज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग पर्सनल, पर्सनल। आज है धार्मिक का बर्थडे, हैप्पी बर्थडे धार्मिक। समवन प्लीज आंसर।
Personal, PERSONNEL.
यस, पर्सनल। सो भाई ये पर्सनल जो होता है ना, जैसे मेरा पर्सनल मैटर है, ये मेरी पर्सनल प्रॉब्लम है, ये मेरी पर्सनल इशू है, तो वो होता है PERSONAL। ये वो वाला पर्सनल नहीं है। इसकी स्पेलिंग भी डिफरेंट है और इसका मीनिंग भी डिफरेंट है। इसकी स्पेलिंग क्या है? PERSONNEL। नाउ हु विल टेल मी द मीनिंग ऑफ दिस वर्ड? जल्दी से।
Ma'am, staff, employee.
यस, एम्प्लॉय को बोलते हैं पर्सनल। तो देयर आर मेनी पर्सनल इन वन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, फॉर एग्जांपल वन कंपनी। ओके, समझ में आ गया? ये वो वाला पर्सनल है। थोड़ी सी प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेम जरूर है, बट मीनिंग और स्पेलिंग दोनों ही डिफरेंट है। धार्मिक, the synonyms of perseverance could be patience, रेजोल्यूशन। कि ये मेरा रेजोल्यूशन है। यहाँ आपको पता ही होगा, आप लोग न्यू ईयर पे रेजोल्यूशन लेते हैं कि भाई इस साल में ये करूंगा या ये करूंगी, उसको परसिवरेंस बोलते हैं। एंड्योरेंस, determination. Ma'am, you seem exhausted. Yes, Shashikant, I am. Thank you for asking. Wishing you a very happy birthday. You can only speak only please, ma'am. Hindu Chinnan, yes, I will definitely try to speak only in English. It is just the mother tongue that the other students are from India and that mother tongue comes naturally. But yeah, I'll stick to the English language. Next slide. Choose the correct spelling. Copyright. Copyright. I join as a non-pro. I know, but Pratap asked you. That's why I write message. I write message is wrong. I wrote. Past tense. Answer.
Ma'am, copyright, COPYRIGHT.
Yes, RIGHT, not WRIGHT. So guys, copyright होता है आपका अपनी बनाई हुई चीज जिसको कोई भी नहीं ले सकता। जैसे आपने एक गाना लिखा, तो उस पर अगर आप दुनिया को या फिर इसके लिए पिटीशन वगैरह दायर करनी पड़ती है, उसको बताएंगे तो वो सिर्फ आपका ही कॉपीराइट होगा, कोई और उसे कॉपी नहीं कर सकता। ठीक है, दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय कॉपीराइट। तो W नहीं आएगा, RIGHT, राइट, कॉपी राइट। हक। चूज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग। पोजेशन, पोजेशन, डबल एस और एक बार डबल एस आएगा, दो बार डबल एस आएगा। Someone please answer.
First one is the right answer, ma'am. Possession. To control
Possession.
our something.
Yes, possession is
Possess.
to control someone or something. Yes, possess करना, it's to own something. पोजेशन। ठीक है, हम कहते हैं ना यहाँ पे भूतों का बसर है, जैसे कोई खाली घर अगर होता है जहाँ पे आबादी नहीं होती, दिस इज व्हाट वी बिलीव कि वहां पे भूतों का असर हो जाता है, मतलब वासन कहते हैं ना हिंदी में, दिस इज द सेम थिंग, पोजेशन, पोजेस करना किसी चीज को। आई होप दिस इज क्लियर। if you watch horror movies, you will hear this word a lot, that my daughter has been possessed by someone, or my friend is possessed by someone. Yes, possession, ओनरशिप के लिए यूज करते हैं। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। ये काफी बार मैं आपको करा चुकी हूँ और काफी बार इनकी मैं मीनिंग्स बता चुकी हूँ आपको। प्रिविलेज, प्रिविलेज टॉपिक मुझे अच्छी तरह याद है, बहुत बार करा चुकी हूँ क्लास में। मुझे तो याद हो गए गाइस, आपको भी याद हो जाना चाहिए। आंसर
प्रिविलेज।
प्रोनाउंसिएशन मुझे पता है, स्पेलिंग बताइए।
PRIVILEGE।
Yes, not LEDGE, so no D, guys. Okay, privilege. What is the meaning of this word? I have a privilege to do this, I have a privilege to do that.
स्पेशल राइट।
इसके अलावा अगर मैं नॉर्मली बोलूं तो अपॉर्चुनिटी, राइट। Next slide. Choose the correct spelling. Pronunciation, pronunciation. S or C? Answer.
Pronunciation. PRONUNCIATION.
वर्णन नहीं होता, मैंने शायद आपको पहले भी टोका है, प्रणन होता है। अब आप देखिए पर और प्र कितना डिफरेंस है, ठीक है। प्रोनाउंसिएशन,
Pronunciation.
यस, प्रणन, वर्णन नहीं, प्रणन।
Pronunciation. Okay, ma'am.
Yes,
Thank you, ma'am.
no problem. Okay, guys, let's move to the next slide. Schedule, schedule. शेड्यूल नहीं बोलना, इसकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन शेड्यूल नहीं होती। जिसने शेड्यूल बोला उसकी पिटाई होगी, मैं बहुत बार अपनी क्लास में बता चुकी हूँ। दिस इज स्केड्यूल, स्केड्यूल। Someone please answer.
शेड्यूल, SCHEDULE।
शेड्यूल, शेड्यूल क्या होता है? ये आप लोगों से स्कै क्यों नहीं पढ़ा जाता? स्कै नहीं, मुझे से पहले भी ये बताइए कि जब आप शे पढ़ सकते हैं, स्कै क्यों नहीं पढ़ सकते फिरोज? और मेरे बताने के बाद आप गलत प्रोनाउंस कर रहे हैं, तो फिर सीखने का क्या फायदा? तो घर पे अकेले बैठिए। शेड्यूल नहीं है, स्कै, स्कै बोलिए से स्केड्यूल।
स्केड्यूल,
दूल नहीं, ड्यूल।
स्केड्यूल।
यस,
थैंक यू मैम।
नो प्रॉब्लम। तो कोई भी मुझे ये शेड्यूल शेड्यूल बोलता हुआ ना दिखे, स्कै है इसकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन। स्कै आप स्केच से ध्यान रख सकते हैं, स्केच बनाते हैं ना हम कुछ भी, उसकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन से आप इसकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन का ध्यान रखेंगे। स्केड्यूल, स्केड्यूल। अगर आपको ड नहीं बोलना, आप ज भी बोल सकते हैं। स्केड्यूल, स्केड्यूल। जूल भी बोल सकते हैं, ड्यूल भी बोल सकते हैं। मैं आपको जूल इसलिए नहीं बुलवा रही क्योंकि आप कहेंगे कि मैम इसमें तो डी आता है, आप जे कहाँ से पढ़ा रहे हो? जे की स्पेलिंग थोड़ी, इसमें JULE थोड़ी है, ठीक है। तो प्लीज स्केड्यूल बोलिए इसे। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। acumen, acumen, सिंगल सी और डबल सी? Someone please answer. What is the meaning of this word?
The persons who have like ability to take decision quickly.
Persons के साथ have कैसे आ सकता है पहले तो मुझे ये बताइए.
The
Persons कैसे आ सकता है?
person who have ability to take decision quick.
पर्सन के साथ have कैसे आ सकते हैं मुझे ये बताइए. दूसरी बार पूछ रही हूँ मैं आपसे. What is your name? Dipendra. Why you are using have with person singular? Did you understand what I'm trying to say or not?
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah.
So please tell me the right definition.
Ma'am, quick decision.
Person के साथ has use होता है. I don't think आप समझे मेरी बात को. So guys, acumen. It's me. We have ACUMEN. Acumen, not double C. Acumen is the ability to make good judgments and take quick decisions. So a person who takes good decision quickly is called acumen. Okay. Moving ahead. Choose a correct spelling. Hilarious. Very funny. Hilarious. Someone please answer.
Hilarious. HILARIOUS.
Hilarious नहीं. इंग्लिश बहुत ही प्यारी लैंग्वेज है. इसे मुंह खोल के नहीं बोलना, थोड़ा आराम से बोलना है. Hilarious. Hilarious. Hilarious नहीं बोलना. Yes. Hilarious means very funny. ठीक है, बहुत हंसी वाली. So HILA, not double LA. Choose a correct spelling. Atheist, atheist. EIST, IEST. Someone please answer.
ATHEIST.
Yes, atheist is someone who doesn't believe in God. ठीक है, जिसे आप शायद नास्तिक बोलते हैं, right? Astic is someone who believes in God. Theist and atheist is the opposite of theist. So if you believe in God, you are theist. If you don't believe in God, you are atheist. Please work on the pronunciation. Atheist, atheist नहीं होगा, ठीक है? A का sound आएगा, क्योंकि ये आर्टिकल वाला A नहीं है, ये वर्ड वाला A है, स्पेलिंग वाला. Choose the correct spelling. Assessment. Assessment. So when you are in college, guys, you need to give a lot of or many assessments, right? Test को बोलते हैं assessment. Someone please answer.
Assessment. ASSESSMENT.
Assessment. Okay. Prashant, you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am. I was asking that there are so many categories like OBC and SC. So with SC, we also use schedule caste or
नहीं, वो शेड्यूल कास्ट ही होता है. आई थिंक उसका मीनिंग डिफरेंट होता है ना. स्केड्यूल का मतलब होता है टाइम टेबल और शेड्यूल का मतलब होता है अदर, मतलब नीची जो कास्ट होती है उसके लिए बोलते हैं.
yes, ma'am.
उसकी स्पेलिंग भी डिफरेंट होगी if I'm not wrong. What is mean hilarious, please ma'am? Indu, I told you Hilarious means very funny. For example, you can say, this movie was hilarious. This advertisement was hilarious. This program was hilarious. This comedy show was hilarious. Very funny. Next slide. Appreciate. I really appreciate your efforts. Appreciate matlab sarahna. Right? Number of increasing शशिकांत नहीं होगा, the number और a number. So यहाँ पे the आएगा, the number of atheists. इसके बाद आपने कोई helping verb नहीं लगाया है. The number of atheists is increasing in the world day by day. Someone please answer.
Appreciate. APPRECIATE.
Appreciate. Appreciate का मतलब सराहना. मैं already explain कर चुकी हूँ. ठीक है, तो guys E आएगा इसमें. RE, not RI. Choose the correct spelling. Ardent. ANTENT. Answer.
Ardent. ARDENT.
What is the meaning of this word?
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. Someone जो बहुत ही enthusiasm में हो, उसे हम बोल सकते हैं ardent. Adjective. Business. So कारोबार guys, ये तो सबको पता होगा. जिसको नहीं पता वो आज पता चल जाएगा. Answer.
Business. It is the second one. BUSINESS.
Yes. BUSI. काफी दुख हो रहा है मुझे. काफी लोगों ने इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स दिया है. मतलब इन लोगों को पता ही नहीं है बिजनेस की स्पेलिंग क्या है. सो गाइस आपको बिजी लिखना है. BUSY वाला नहीं, आई वाला. बिजी, उसके बाद नेस लगा दी. बिजनेस. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. Audacity. CITY. शशिकांत हैप्पी बर्थडे धार्मिक. मैनी नेचर ब्लेस यू. क्यों लिखा है आपने यहाँ पे? मैनी नेचर तो है ही नहीं. अच्छा मे है ये. मे नेचर ब्लेस यू. अच्छा नेचर ब्लेस करे आपको. मे गॉड ब्लेस. मुझे लगा मैनी लिखा है. समवन प्लीज आंसर.
Audacity. AUDACITY.
Audacity. What is the meaning of this word?
The willingness to take bold risks.
जब हमें किसी चीज के लिए एक रिस्क लेने की जो वो होती है ना फीलिंग, उसे ऑडेसिटी बोलते हैं. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. चूज द करेक्ट स्पेलिंग. अफेक्ट. ये सबको पता होगी. सिंगल है फॉर डबल. सॉरी गाइस, आई बाय मिस्टेक इट हैपेंड. The court dashed him for the charge of murder. तो पहले ये डिस्कस कर लेते हैं, फिर वो डिस्कस करेंगे. हो जाता है. Yes. Someone please answer the correct spelling of affect.
AFFECT.
Affect means prabhav. And this one, the code dash him. एक ही स्टूडेंट है पूरी क्लास में.
Acquitted. The court acquitted him of the charge of murder.
Acquitted का मतलब क्या होता है गाइस? छोड़ देना, एक्विट करना, ठीक है। ये हम ज्यादा इसी के लिए लगाते हैं, मर्डर के चार्ज से उसे एक्विट कर दिया जज ने। नेक्स्ट, I am just an dash when it comes to art, but I really like this painting. Immature amateur.
Amateur. AMATEUR. I'm just an amateur when it comes to art, but I really like this painting.
Kishan, pronunciation is wrong. Amateur नहीं आएगा, amateur. Mature की spelling होती है MATUR, इसमें हम mature नहीं बोल सकते, mature, amateur. Okay? TUR पढ़िए सिर्फ. Mature में MATUR ही होता है. Amateur is someone who is not at all experienced. ये किसी भी प्रोफेशन में हो सकता है, जैसे आप पेंटिंग में बोल रहे हैं, मुझे पेंटिंग की ज्यादा नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं एमेचर हूँ, ठीक है, ऐसे आप किसी भी फील्ड में बोल सकते हैं।
Okay, ma'am.
Good news dash the mind, exhilarates, accelerate. Answer.
Good news exhilarates the mind.
Yes. So then it happens, right? जब भी हमें कोई good news मिलती है, हमारे already जो mind है वो एक हैप्पी सी वो बन जाता है, एक सिचुएशन जो है हैप्पी सी क्रिएट कर देता है, तो एक्सिलरेट्स करना, ठीक है, लाइक आगे पुश करना, अच्छे से हंसी वाली बात, मतलब खुशी के लिए हम यहाँ पे यूज कर रहे हैं गुड न्यूज। एंड ये धार्मिक एमेचर हम उसको भी बोलते हैं, समवन हु लव्स आर्ट, okay? So good news accelerates the mind. If someone wants to know or share the synonyms of this word, exhilarates. Thrill. हम बोलते हैं ना thrill, excite. Right? आपको अगर कोई न्यूज मिले, गुड न्यूज, एक थ्रिल आ जाता है ना, this is the same name, exhilarates. Dash pain tore through her as she stabbed her in the neck. Fiery pain or fiery pain? Someone please answer.
FIERY, fiery.
Fiery pain. Yes. जैसे ही उसने उसके नेक में छुरा घोंपा, एक फेयरी पेन उसको फील हुआ. व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ फेयरी पेन? FIERY.
मैम
फेयरी या फायरी आप बोल सकते हैं.
सीवियर पेन.
सीवियर पेन, बहुत तेज. ऑब्वियसली गाइस, जस्ट इमेजिन किसी ने किसी के अगर छुरा घोंपा, उसे कितना दर्द हुआ होगा. कैन नॉट इवन इमेजिन द पेन. और हमें कराया भी ना जाए तो ज्यादा अच्छी बात है, राइट? Yes. So, fiery pain tore through her as she stabbed her in the neck. Next slide. Dash or free time is time spent away from business, work, job, hunting, and education. Pleasure or leisure? Easy. Answer.
Leisure or free time is the time spent away from business, work, job, hunting, and education.
Yes, leisure. LEISURE. तो हम बोलते हैं ना, what do you do in your leisure time? Leisure time होता है खाली time, leisure. और free time लिखा हुआ भी है यहाँ पे, free time. A dash of egg yolk and a little cream can be added at the end to enrich the cake and make it even more velvety. Lacy, and Laisin. Choose the right option. I hope guys you know what is egg yolk. केक का जो येलो वाला पार्ट होता है उसे एग yolk बोलते हैं और ये हम केक में यूज करते हैं ताकि हमारा जो केक है वो थोड़ा स्मूथ, थोड़ा नहीं काफी स्मूथ हो जाए, वेलवेटी वेलवेटी फील दे. Someone please answer.
Compound.
मैम कैसे बोलेंगे? लाइसन, LIAISON.
Yes, a person who acts to arrange and assist interaction between. Okay, इसकी pronunciation liaison.
लाइसन.
सन नहीं, z का साउंड निकालिए, zin.
लाइसन.
Yes. लिएजन भी बोल सकते हैं, लाइजन भी बोल सकते हैं, कोई डिफरेंस, कोई बात नहीं. तो इसका मीनिंग a liaison of egg yolk. ठीक है? What is the meaning?
ओके मैम.
ओके मैम, मीनिंग बताइए जिसको भी पता है.
मैम आई डोंट नो.
ये मुझे समझी नहीं एक चीज, ये मैंने छुट्टी कब ली थी? अच्छा
जो हम ऐसे ऐसे करके उसे फेंटते हैं ना, उसके बाद जो एक थिक सा एक सॉस बन जाती है, उसको हम बोलते हैं लाइजन, जो बनता है एग योक से. आपने अगर 2-3 एग योक्स ली या एक ही एग योक ली, उसे ऐसे करके आप फेंटते हैं, उसके बाद जो एक थिक सा आपके पास जो मिक्सचर होता है उसको बोलते हैं लाइजन, बिकॉज लाइजन इज द बाइंडिंग और थिकनिंग एजेंट ऑफ अ सॉस. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. ठीक है, next slide. The truck was unable to dash comfortably in the narrow street. Maneuver. That's good, Dharmik. I believe you are 18 now. Someone please answer. प्रोनाउंसिएशन में अगर किसी को टेंशन हो रही है तो मेन्यू जो होता है हमारा, हम जब किसी कैफे रेस्टोरेंट में जाते हैं, मेन्यू है, उसके आगे व लगा दिए, व र का साउंड नहीं आएगा, मेन्यू व.
The truck was unable
Yes,
to
yes.
maneuver comfortably in the narrow street.
what was happening.
मैन्यूवर का मतलब होता है निकलना, तो जो ट्रक है वो पतली सी गली से नहीं निकल पाया. तो ये खुद ही आप अंदाजा लगा लीजिए, पतली सी गली है, नैरो स्ट्रीट और एक ट्रक है इतना बड़ा सा, उसमें से निकल सकता है नहीं.
Here we'll tell them that this is the middle of the, this is the
I
middle
am
part of the
looking for a
story,
book
and this is
about
where
medieval
we'll
India or
tell them why,
mid-level
where the
India.
incident is taking place, who was it
Medieval
happening to,
period of
and all these questions
time.
we will come across. Now we'll solve another question
Answer.
basis this, and once
I'm
the
looking
question
for a
is
book
done,
about medieval India.
now
Yes.
you'll have to tell them
Medieval
there is a
India जो
multiple,
हमारा medieval India है, उसके बारे में
there's a
मैं बुक
multiple
ढूंढ
choice
रही हूँ
question.
ताकि मैं
What
पढ़
tells
सकूँ.
to them they can pick up as many
अशफाक,
many
your
options they
मैम
want.
सेंटेंस में
And
since
once
यूज
this
होता
is
है.
done,
अशफाक सेंटेंस में since present perfect, present perfect
you take
continuous,
them
past
take
perfect,
them
past
take
perfect
them to this
continuous,
part,
future
which is, have you
perfect,
ever
future
been through
perfect
such an
continuous पे यूज
exciting
होता है, जहाँ
experience?
पे हमें ये बात
And
बतानी है
this
कि
is
कोई
now I
एक्शन
want to
पास्ट
know
में
if
शुरू हुआ
anyone
था
who
और वो एक्शन
has had
अब
an
भी
exciting or
एग्जिस्टेंस
thrilling
में है,
experience like this.
उसके लिए हम
Raise your
सिंस
hand
यूज
if you would
करते हैं. अब
like to
आपने
share
काफी
how far
मिठाइयों
you
की
have
दुकानों
managed
पर
to get out of the
कंपनीज के
box
आगे
school
लिखा हुआ
or
देखा होगा
home
सिंस
at the last
1996,
moment. So you
सिंस
just ask them a
2000,
question
सिंस
and have to whoever
1987. बहुत
whatever is written on the
पुरानी
sheet,
दिल्ली
you
की
can ask
मशहूर
one of the
मिठाई
students
की
to do
दुकान
it. And also you
सन
can
1998
ask them
से,
that has
उसको
anyone
हम यहाँ पे
ever
सिंस
had
लगाते
an
हैं कि वो
exciting
दुकान
or thrilling
1998 में
experience
खुली थी
like
और अब
this? If yes,
2022
they
तक वो
can
चल
raise
रही
their
है,
hands.
उसकी एग्जिस्टेंस आज भी है प्रेजेंट में. The
Now we can
third
ask the
quarter
more
GDP
questions.
growth
Have
was
you ever been on an
1% over
exciting
the
adventure
preceding quarter.
or with friends or
Preceding
family?
quarter.
Has anyone ever played a
Single
super
E,
exciting
double
game,
E.
won again against all odds? So this is something which you can go on asking them, yeah?
Someone
And you can
please
also
answer. जल्दी से. लास्ट स्लाइड है हमारी.
quarter GDP growth was 1% over the preceding quarter.
Yes, थैंक यू। कल्पना आपका ये पर होता है ना, यही आपको ठीक करना है। प्रीसीडिंग है, आपने खुद करेक्ट किया, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा। आई थिंक ये आपके, क्योंकि हम एक, हमारी ना गाइस आदत बन जाती है, हम एक वर्ड को शुरू से पर पढ़ रहे हैं, जबकि पढ़ना उसे प्री है, प्रीसीडिंग प्रीसीडिंग। यस, व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ दिस वर्ड प्रीसीडिंग?
मैम ग्रोथ।
Then
मतलब मुझे बिल्कुल आपकी आवाज नहीं आई।
and then the next part will be the twist. So you'll here
Hello?
you can get
Yes, ma'am.
someone to
तो गाइस प्रीसीडिंग का मतलब है आगे बढ़ना, कमिंग बिफोर समथिंग इन ऑर्डर।
what they
ठीक है,
will be learning now in this part, which is
किसी अपनी पोजीशन से या टाइम से पहले आगे बढ़ना। तो प्रीवियस, जो हम पहले की बात कर रहे हैं, प्रीवियस, प्रायर, फॉर्मर,
this is the basically
उसके
the
लिए हम यूज
surprise
करते हैं
or
प्रीसीडिंग। इसके
twisted
कितने
element
सारे
that the story
सिनोनिम्स हैं,
has, or the
प्रीवियस
surprise
है,
element that
फॉर्मर
has
है,
been added.
प्रायर है,
Maybe the story
अर्लियर
was
है।
something
जैसे
else
अर्लियर
and
हम बोलते हैं ना,
while
अर्लियर टाइम,
came towards the
इन
end there's a
प्रीसीडिंग टाइम भी
different
बोल सकते हैं आप,
aspect
पहले
of
के
the
टाइम में,
so now
पहले जो
twist is
पुराना
something
टाइम है
that can
उसके
make
लिए
the
हम यूज
anecdote. You can
करते हैं।
ask someone to read it and you'll tell them that
ओके
twist is something which makes the
प्रताप
story
जी,
really
मैम एक
interesting,
मीटिंग
that
सभी टीचर्स को हेलो इंग्लिश
probes
ऐप से
thinking, makes
करनी
the
चाहिए।
audience think,
मेंबरशिप शुरू नहीं रह
and
गया है,
it sort of
में
gets you
कुछ
to
नहीं होगा।
think
So the teams are
in
on top
terms
with
of
212
what was
coins, and
exactly
we have
happening,
Alpna,
what was the
Abhay
hook
Kumar, Sachin,
initially,
and
how
Shashikan.
was
Very
the
well
incident,
done,
how
all of
did
you.
the incident go
If you
about,
guys have
what
any
was
questions,
happening,
feel
who
free
was
to
it
ask.
connected to, and how did the story basically end. Now you can question them saying that this is a section where you'll get them to think more. Okay, ask them for their own, their opinion, their thinking, ask them thinking questions like, can you come up with an alternative twist for this story? You can ask this to them, right?
No question, guys.
You tell them that you
Ma'am,
have one more slide. This is a question slide. You do tell them that it is a timed slide that 45
the
seconds,
app
that
is
they
working, means
they need to pick up
now
one
they are
option
doing
that they
something,
think
so
is
at least they are
correct, and you
giving some
always
update,
tell them, give them
and
some
they are
idea.
giving update. The app is working. Only the thing is that they are not understanding that they have to update the app. After that, they have to join by only Hello Learner Live. They are not understanding this and making a long
You always
excuses.
tell them and give them some idea that what
Okay.
There is a
No,
solution
Sachin.
for that.
No, Sachin, I have updated my both apps, Hello English and Hello Learn Live app also. But still
Ma'am,
I
you have this device issue. I told you, you have device issue, so that's not possible because your
But
app is not
earlier,
compatible with that app.
but earlier also I have joined all the classes. So then how can I join the classes earlier?
incident and twist. So you tell
Are
them
you
How can
joining with
नहीं
the
आएगा,
same?
past आ जाएगा. How could I join?
How could, yeah.
And now I want you can ask them to write it
Yes,
down, the
Prashant, you are
screenshot of
asking
it,
something.
and you can
Alpna,
tell
you are
them what
joining
to
with
say.
the same
What
ID
is
that you are
what
used
does
to
it stand
join
for,
before.
or you can ask them individually that what
Same
does
ID
I
means?
stand for, what does I stand for,
You have to
and what does
make an
he
account
stand
in
for,
Hello
Yeah,
English.
yeah. I received the ID, then I joined the class.
Okay.
Okay.
I also find this problem sometime, but I just reinstall the app and
Yeah, this is very important to understand the solution than the problem.
students to read it.
Many
You
students
can
are
also
facing
test
this
them here.
problem
You can
from
ask questions.
many days,
What
but if you get this solution,
you can
it
ask
will
them
become
questions
easier
around
for you
hook
to
or
attend the
incident.
sessions every day, right?
This is a doubt
So I
part.
believe that is
What
all
you
for
can do
today.
here is you can
ma'am, I need to
if
ask
they don't
something.
have any doubt,
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. So
if they don't have
there
any
is
doubt,
like
then you can
atheist and
possibly ask them an optional question.
and
Atheist
what
नहीं है,
Explain what
atheist
you
है, atheist.
sorry, atheist
you can
and
ask
who are
students to say that. You can
the
individually ask them and
person
say
who
that
believes in
you tell me what
spirituality.
does H stand
Spiritual
for in a hit,
is a
what
word,
does I
is
stand for
also a
in
word.
the word in the acronym hit. So this is very
Maybe,
helpful.
yes. क्योंकि
The
देखिए आप
Thrilling Tales event is
atheist
about
कब है,
Then there is
जब
another
आप
voiceover
नहीं
that
नहीं
don't
आपने
believe.
उल्टा नहीं बोला, who believe or who don't believe.
Ma'am, who don't believe, that is
And now
atheist.
Sarah is again telling us
Yes,
something.
and those who believe they are theist. A हटा दीजिए इसमें से.
Yes, ma'am. And I saw some options also that spiritual.
So
And
it's the time
who are
to
them
start
and
jotting down exciting
who
anecdotes that
believes
they
in?
want to share. This is where you give them some
मैं समझ
breathing
नहीं
time
पा रही हूँ
and ask them to
स्पिरिचुअल
keep telling
मतलब
what they have learned so
आई
far.
नो द मीनिंग
Make
बट
them
मैं समझ नहीं
ask
पा
them
रही
to
हूँ आप क्या
remember
कह रहे हैं
all the points that they covered
Ma'am, is there any
late
option like that
and
also that I can
तो
we can say
स्पिरिचुअल
like
क्या होगा मतलब गॉड तो भगवान है someone
yes,
when you take that,
who made this
then
world and everything
then this
right
slide comes where hook
तो
is
यहाँ पे
there.
स्पिरिचुअल
So
कहाँ से आ गया मैं समझ नहीं पा रही हूँ वर्ड नहीं समझ पा
now
रही हूँ मैं
ma'am,
आपका
you quickly take them
on
through
some apps you when you
each
make your account,
aspect of
so they
HIP,
ask
which is you
about
will
your
see
like
that hook is the first part,
religious, like
which you
how
begin
religious
whenever
you are.
you
देखिए
So
start the
there are some
anecdote.
बहुत
Remember,
सारी
you tell them
चीजें
that the
होती
first
हैं
thing that comes
कुछ
into your
लोग होते
consideration
हैं
while
जो
you're telling
रिलीजन्स
an
में बिलीव
anecdote
नहीं
is
करते
hook.
बट
Hook
वो
is
ये
where
बिलीव करते हैं कि गॉड है
you
बट वो
try
रिलीजन
to
में बिलीव
capture the
नहीं
interest
करते
of an audience.
कुछ
This is
लोग हैं
basically
जो
the
रिलीजन्स में बिलीव
attention
करते हैं
grabber
गॉड में
that
भी
you can
करते हैं
say,
वो
and
थीस्ट हो गए
it
हमारे
builds up
कुछ लोग
curiosity.
हैं
Then there are
जो सिर्फ
examples
एक
that you
गॉड
can
में
ask
बिलीव
them to
करते हैं
read.
जिन्हें हम बोलते हैं
Then you can take them
मोनोथीस्ट मोनो का मतलब होता है
and
सिंगल
they can
ठीक
also
है
change.
okay.
कि एक ही गॉड है देयर आर
Then
नॉट
you take
जैसे
them to the
बहुत
next
सारे
part, which is
करोड़ों
the
लाखों
incident,
भगवान नहीं है
and then over
तो
there
ये
you
डिफरेंट
ask,
डिफरेंट
you tell them
कैटेगरीज
that,
होती है इसके लिए
and you can
प्रशांत
ask
आपको ये
someone
चाहिए
to read
टॉपिक
it, or
वास्ट
you
में
can
पढ़ना पड़ेगा
question them saying that
बिकॉज आई
what
एम
do
ऑल्सो
you
नॉट
think
अवेयर
about
ऑफ
the
सो मेनी
incident,
वर्ड जैसे मुझे
and ask them to
मोनोथीस्ट
read
Ma'am,
पता
the
what
है
is
prompts.
spirituality?
स्पिरिचुअलिटी तो हमारी
Then you
स्पिरिट
take
से
them to
रिलेटेड हुआ
twist,
ना
which is
कुछ
the last
व्हेन
part,
यू
which is the
बिलीव इन
surprise ending or
स्पिरिट्स
the twist that is there in
आई
the
डोंट नो
event.
व्हाट यू
Okay.
आर
Then you
टॉकिंग अबाउट
in
वैसे
the story, and then you
स्पिरिचुअलिटी
take them
इज
through
रिलेटेड टू योर स्पिरिट
each
राइट
ending has got its
जैसे
own twist.
आप
This
योगा
is the
वगैरह
surprise
करते हैं तो
ending. You
इससे
can
क्या होता
use
है
the
आप अपने
prompts
स्पिरिट से
to give
कनेक्ट
your
होते हैं
own twisted ending,
स्पिरिट
or
किसको बोलते हैं
you
आत्मा
can
को
modify
बोलते हैं
these. You can
सो
use these to give your
स्पिरिचुअलिटी
own
इन्वॉल्व्स
twist
द
ending, or
रिकग्निशन
you
ऑफ अ
can
फीलिंग
modify
और
it.
सेंस ऑफ बिलीव दैट देयर इज समथिंग ग्रेटर देन माई सेल्फ जब हम अपनी सोल से कनेक्ट होते हैं ना तो हमें ये फील होता है कि हाँ ये
Then we
सोल
move on.
हमने नहीं
Then
बनाई
we
है
come on to the
ये
next
किसी ने
part, which
बनाई
is
है और ये कोई ग्रेटर एक पावर है
now the
जिस
teacher
दुनिया को
tells them
चला रही
that
है
now
जो
it's
हमें
time to
हमें
converse
चला रही है
session.
हमें
Who wants to
जिसने
give
हमारी
a few
स्पिरिट दी
tips
है
on how to make
दिस
a
इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय
superboss?
Hello
स्पिरिचुअलिटी आपको पता है
everyone,
योगा
And then
बनाया
we
I
ही
am
start
इसीलिए
getting
गया
Shajan
into
था
and
here.
I am a
कि हम
star teacher show
अपने
at
रिलीजन ये
Byju's.
रिलीजियस
I
एक्ट है
hope
योगा
that
यहाँ
you
अब
are
लोगों ने इसको
participating
एक्सरसाइज का
in
नाम
the
दे दिया
Thrilling Tales
पहले जो
event
योगा बना था पहले के
organized
लोग बहुत
by
फिट
the
थे उन्हें जरूरत
Neighborhood
नहीं थी
Watch.
योगा करने की वो
How
लोग काम मेहनत
exciting!
इतनी करते थे
I
लेकिन
can
योगा
see
इसलिए
that you
बनाया गया
have
था
worked
ताकि हम
on some
अपने
amazing
बनाने वाले से
anecdotes.
कनेक्ट कर सकें
But in
तो
such
जब
an
आप योगा
event,
करते हैं ना
the way
उसमें
you
आपके
narrate
पास बहुत सारे
is
ऑप्शंस होते हैं
also
जैसे
very
जैसे वो
important.
ओम वाला
This
एक
is the
होता है कि आप
video
बैठ
you
के
can
ये करें
always ask
तो
them
उससे
questions.
कनेक्टिविटी होती है
After the video is done,
स्पिरिचुअलिटी
you
में
can check their
तो दिस इज
understanding,
समथिंग
student
तो
understanding, ask them
उसको
how
हम
should be
बोलते
the
हैं
tone
और उसको
when you're narrating an
क्या
anecdote.
वर्ड बोला
If
जाता है दैट आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर ऑफ दैट व्हाट डू वी कॉल अ पर्सन हु बिलीव्स इन
Treating your
स्पिरिचुअलिटी
anecdote
तो
well will
स्पिरिचुअलिटी
keep
का ही
your
मतलब है
audience
दैट यू हैव अ सेंस
engaged.
यू हैव अ फीलिंग
So,
दैट देयर इज
I am
समथिंग
here
ग्रेटर
to
देन
give
माइसेल्फ और
you
ये मैं
a
पहले भी
few
एक्सप्लेन
tips
कर चुकी हूँ
on
क्लास में
how
मुझे
to
ऐसा
make
लग रहा है
you can question them on
something
the
more
tips
to
that
being
Shantanu had
human than
shared.
sensory
You can possibly
experience
ask them that,
and that the
you
greater
can give
role
them
of
a
which we
question that
part is
a
cosmic
small
divine
anecdote. You can
nature
say,
में ये पहले भी
oh, that was so
कर चुकी
sad
हूँ और मैं
that
आपको
this
पहले बता
situation
चुकी हूँ इफ यू
happened
हैव
with
एनी
her.
कंफ्यूजन
It was so, we were
गूगल इट
surprised to see that. And you can ask them a question that what kind of a tone is this? You can give them, you can narrate a small part of an anecdote and tell them that what tone do you think I have used here, just to test them, and ask students to share quick tips that they have learned just now. Now you'll go on practicing one thing at a time, so you will not believe what happened there. So this is a practice. What first we'll practice tone in this. So what tone? We can say the sentence using different tones and change the meaning entirely. So you can ask student that if someone can tell this in a happy tone, or how would say it in a shocked tone. So there are three smileys here, and this is a practice exercise for tone. So what you can do is you can pick up learners and ask them to say this sentence in three different tones. Yeah. So post that, we'll move on to the facial expression. We can can all read facial expressions easily, you will tell them that we had so much fun reading expressions and guessing emotions in the explore section. Let's do another short exercise. Say, please read the first sentence. Now you will tell them to match the sentences with the smileys that are given. Then we move on to the next slide, which is again a question slide. It's an MSQ, multiple select. You'll have to tell them that this is an MSQ slide and it's time. There are 45 seconds that you get here. And then you come to the present part. It's time for them to present.
Hello, am I audible, ma'am?
Then you'll ask them the best practices will be there on the screen. You
Hello.
can ask one by one. You can pick up learners and ask them to read these, and then you can even explain them. And then
Can you hear me, Monica?
Yes, ma'am.
Monica, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much. Very good afternoon. This is Veena signing in from Hello English. Thank you, Praveen Malik, Monica Saini, Rahul, Manish Kumar, Prajwal Jadoo, Rahul Naskar. Hello, how are you doing? Anil, Rohan, thank you for joining. KCM, Sona Malik, very, very good afternoon. How are you doing? I'm absolutely fine, Rahul. KCM, Aryan Vanu, thank you for joining. Rahul, hey, anyone? Yalik, me, please. Rahul, I didn't understand what you are typing there. Irfan, Soji, thank you and very good afternoon. I think and I propose that you should join us as a pro member because you are a pro member with us. Okay, Revat. We have got Kashish, Mohammed, Alok Pare, Vishakha, Mohote, Althar, Vidyasagar, Smita Thakre, Kashish Yadav. Very good afternoon. I'm not audible, Kashish. Hello, Kashish Yadav. Students, you are able to hear me, right? Hello?
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
But Kashish is typing that, ma'am, you're not audible. The students on the chat, can you just type and send that I'm audible to you? आप सुन पा रहे हैं मुझे? Students on the chat, please type and send a message. Are you able to hear me? Yes, Pratap Singh, good afternoon. Sunil Sayyad, good morning, good afternoon. Pratap, are you able to hear me on the chat? Please type and send it. Muzamil, Shweta, Sayyad, Shilpa, Ulka, Raza, Indu. Hi, Indu. Hello. Muzami, hello. Okay. Thank you, Kashish Yadav, for that yes message. Narendra Saud, hello and very good afternoon. I'm audible. Thank you, Kashish Yadav, for that message. Thank you, Ulka, for that message and others, those who are just typing it. Today's session requires a notepad and a pencil. We have come up with a vocabulary set. कम से कम भी नहीं तो हम 30 words लाए हैं आज आपके पास में. Today we have got 30 words which is supposed to be your vocab. 30 into 30, it will be around 60 words today. And I would propose that either you record it somewhere,
So we'll begin with
because I don't know, you cannot write that fast when I'm going to speak and I'm going to make you understand. So I'll just propose either you record the session somewhere or you just hear me very clearly, and whichever word you think, oh, this is useful, oh, I would like to use it, write it there and then with the meaning in Hindi as well. So today we are learning about antonyms. And what are these antonyms? Antonyms are supposed to be opposite word.
Does o'clock mean?
For example, black, white.
What hour of the day it is?
Opposite, complete.
What hour of the day
Up,
it is?
down,
And
complete opposite.
It's morning or evening.
So today we are going to learn about a lot of words which are antonyms, and we are going to obviously practice them using them in our sentences.
And also that o'clock.
Sorry. Using in sentences mean, first I will explain you the set of 30 words. Those words will be used in a sentence with options given to you, you will have to choose the option and place it accordingly, the way we have been doing it. I was just saying it for the students, those who have joined us right now. Shashikant Pawar, thank you and very good afternoon. Thank you for joining. A quick learning for everyone, a quick, just an information for everyone. I am taking classes on Monday to Friday, 1 to 2. On Saturday, I will be taking 11 to 12. And if you are interested in joining me,
then you'll come across the
I would
digital
suggest joining me means if you are
then
interested
you'll
in
ask
having a
someone, and then
one-to-one
you'll see on the screen,
conversation,
you can ask the learner,
trying to come on the Zoom with me,
can they tell
where
you
we can
something?
interact, we can talk, we
Like they
can
just see on the
understand, we
screen,
can
that is it.
speak,
And
we
then
can know each other better. You have to take this pro invitation which I have just shared with you,
what do they basically do?
which is just a second. I'm just sharing it with you. I think now it has reached, which is https:/helloenglish.com/pro purchase. Now this requires that you need to pay a little extra money if you want to join the direct class. So if you're interested, take this link, join, pay the money, but first decide which teacher's class you would like to join. You want to join my class? You have to type my name and the code. There are so many other teachers. If you want to try and join, if you want to join someone else's class, type that, because I'll only then accordingly they permit you to join. All right. So for me, you have to type VEENA 1010. Let's get started. Ready, all of you? Please get ready. Monica Sani, get ready. Vidya Sagar, thank you for joining me. And
Good afternoon, madam.
very, very good afternoon. Very good afternoon. Let's get started. This particular time you should write somewhere what I'm saying. Okay, I'll suggest that. Rest it's your choice. So we are learning antonyms. हिंदी में इसको हम विलोम शब्द बोलते हैं. ये पहला सेट है हमारा. पहले हम विलोम को समझ ले, एंटोनिम्स को समझ ले. नैरो और ब्रॉड, सकड़ा छोटा, ब्रॉड बड़ा. ऐसे में उल्टा हो गया, विलोम उल्टा, ऑपोजिट, बिल्कुल अपोजिट कोई बात होती है, एकदम उल्टी बात जब हम करते हैं, उल्टी विचार, उल्टे शब्द की जब हम बात करते हैं. यहाँ पे रोड बहुत सकड़ी है, रोड बहुत चौड़ी है, तो बिल्कुल उल्टा है. यही आज हम सीख रहे हैं और इन वर्ड्स को ही आज हम सीखने वाले हैं. So today it's a vocabulary session, but it is talking about antonyms, opposite words there. Look at the first set. Pass, फेल, सिंपल. वो पास हो गए एग्जाम में? नहीं, वो फेल हो गए. सफल या असफल. आइडल, आइडल, आइडल होता है निष्क्रिय, मतलब कुछ नहीं करना, बस बैठे रहना पूरा टाइम. और या फिर ये समझ लीजिए 10 साल से कोई काम नहीं कर रहे हैं, बस बैठे रहते हैं, गप्पे लगाते रहते हैं, कुछ नहीं करते. That means the workforce is not being, you are not performing the work that is required. That is idle. Active is something which is in a form where your senses, your active motion, your motion is functioning. एक जो motion है आपका काम करने का, वो सक्रिय है. Active कुछ भी हो सकता है. Active mode आप देखते हैं, कोई silent mode, ये सब जो शब्द है ना, ये आप जो WhatsApp पे भी देखते हैं, ये सब यहीं से निकाले गए हैं. So कोई चीज सक्रिय, हम कह सकते हैं कि ये बहुत लोगों के बीच में उठती बैठती है. So she is an active member. But there is a person who never comes for the meetings. So then you can say she is वो निष्क्रिय है. वहां पे हम idle word नहीं लगाएंगे, वहां पे हिंदी में निष्क्रिय लगेगा, पर अंग्रेजी का idle नहीं जाएगा. Coming from for this particular word, अरे मैं बहुत डरता हूँ. नहीं, मैं तो बहुत confident हूँ. So something when you are talking about which is afraid. Now this afraid is किसी भी चीज से डर. आप मेरी बात करें तो मुझे ऊंचाई से डर लगता है, गहरे पानी से डर लगता है, ये अफ्रेड होना हुआ. लेकिन कॉन्फिडेंट वर्ड आप कहाँ काम में लेंगे? ये ऑपोजिट है अफ्रेड का, बट कॉन्फिडेंट आप कहाँ पे लेंगे? मैं बहुत अंग्रेजी सीख रहा हूँ तो बड़ा कॉन्फिडेंटली आजकल बात कर सकता हूँ. लेकिन अफ्रेड में जब हम कॉन्फिडेंट की बात करते हैं, जहाँ आत्मविश्वास की बात करते हैं, अफ्रेड बात करता है एक इंसान के इमोशन जो कि डरे हुए हैं. लेकिन कॉन्फिडेंट बात करता है जो बाहरी तत्वों से भी लेके हम अपने आप में एक भरोसा जगा सकते हैं. सो दैट इज समथिंग व्हिच इज आत्मविश्वास की हम बात हो रही है. एंशिएंट, एंशिएंट क्या है? पुराना. तो उस एंशिएंट अगर पुराना है तो उसका अपोजिट क्या होगा? नया. तो नया क्या वर्ड आएगा अंग्रेजी में? उसका मॉडर्न. सो दिस इज पास, फेल, आइडल, एक्टिव, अफ्रेड, कॉन्फिडेंट, एंशिएंट, मॉडर्न. Monica, can you just read these 5 the way I have read right now?
Okay, ma'am. Pass, fail, idle, active, afraid, confident, ancient, modern, arrive.
Ancient. Arrive तो मैं अभी पहुंची नहीं हूँ. Ancient. बोलो.
Ancient, modern.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Vidyasagar, can you read these 4 words for me, please? Thank you, Monica.
I have to read again, ma'am.
Ha, read the 4 words which she has read right now.
Okay, ma'am. पास सफल, फेल असफल, आइडल निष्क्रिय, एक्टिव सक्रिय, अफ्रेड डरा हुआ, कॉन्फिडेंट आत्मविश्वासी, एंशिएंट पुराना, मॉडर्न आधुनिक.
Absolutely. अब हम इसको याद कैसे करेंगे? Thank you, pro members there. But learn it in a manner where आप जब इसको याद करें ना तो ऑटोमेटिकली रिफ्लेक्ट करना चाहिए कि इसका ऑपोजिट क्या होगा, तभी ये vocabulary words याद होंगे. So in totality, you will get time to learn them very fast. So how do you pass, fail, idle, active, afraid, confident, ancient, modern? Pass, fail, idle, active, afraid, confident, ancient, modern. Pass, fail, active, idle, confident, afraid, modern, ancient. So I'll suggest learn the moment I'm doing this 4 with you. जब मैं आप एक जने को कह रही हूँ कि वो पढ़े, तो आपके पास खुद के पास स्क्रीन है अभी सामने. You have your own screen in front of you. You reiterate it again and again. उसको बार-बार जितनी जल्दी पढ़ सकते हो, 2 बार, 3 बार, 4 बार उसको पढ़ लो. Why I'm saying this? Right now there would be 1 or 2 words which will stay in your head and your vocabulary is ready. Without vocabulary, it is very difficult for you to understand and practice. अभी आगे देखिएगा हमारे sentences आएंगे जब. Now we come to this next part which says arrive. ट्रेन इतने बजे पहुंचेगी, पहुंचना, अराइव, डिपार्ट, रवाना होना, निकलना. अब हम डिपार्ट वर्ड किसके लिए काम में लेते हैं? ट्रेन के लिए काम में ले सकते हैं, बस के लिए काम में ले सकते हैं, एरोप्लेन के लिए काम में ले सकते हैं. मतलब कॉमनली something which is common communication transportation required for common people. पर खुद के लिए थोड़ी काम में लेते हैं कि मैं ना शाम को 10 बजे रवाना हो जाऊंगा, तो मैं डिपार्ट वर्ड नहीं काम में लेता. थैंक यू शिवसाही, प्लीज कीप योरसेल्फ म्यूट. हम अपने लिए डिपार्ट नहीं बोलते उस समय. आई विल लीव एट दिस पॉइंट, बट द वर्ड डिपार्ट, ऑफ कोर्स इट्स एन ऑपोजिट ऑफ अराइव. But arrive is talking about the train arriving at this time. So the train is going to depart. I will reach, I will leave. That's the way it has to be, the difference there. Yes, Sahi, thank you for joining us. You have to say something. Come forward. Sahi, बोलिए क्या कह रहे हैं?
बाउंस हो गया बोल रहे हैं, बाउंस हो गया. बाउंस हो गया.
What bounce?
आए नहीं कुछ बाउंस हो गया यार. वो तो एटीएम लेके खड़ा है बोल रहा है मोटू.
Okay, so arrogant and humble. Arrogant, मेरे साथ साथ वहां जहां बैठे अपने घरों में वैसे बोलिएगा. Arrogant and humble. Arrogant क्या होता है? जो बहुत अभिमानी होता है, जिसमें बहुत मान है, बहुत अभिमान जिसको है ना, मेरे पास बहुत पैसा, मैं बहुत सुंदर, मेरे पे बहुत दिमाग, मैं बहुत इंटेलिजेंस. ये ईगो और एरोगेंस थोड़ा साथ साथ चलता है. लोगों को अगर बहुत, you know, if somebody has got a very good place in the office, अगर किसी के पास बहुत ऊंची पोस्ट है, तो आप देखेंगे कि जब तक वो पोस्ट पे रहते हैं ना, उनका एक अलग ही अहंकार, there is a different kind of a way of speaking that they have, and they will not understand that the other person is saying right. So we place this kind of thought in arrogance. We say that he's a very arrogant person. So if that is abhimani, जो अपने आप पे बहुत मान करता हो, वो arrogant है. लेकिन कोई कितना भी ऊंचा हो जाए, लेकिन जमीन नहीं छोड़ता. उसको उसके बातचीत में, उसके व्यवहार में, उसके एक दूसरे के साथ पेश आने के तरीके में. So there are people who might reach at any high levels, they might attain whatever they want in their life, but they still remain very very humble. विनम्र, बहुत ही विनम्र रहते हैं. उनको फर्क नहीं पड़ता. There is this personality in India called as Ratan Tata. He is placed in this category of being very very humble. Okay, so that is the difference. Arrogance, arrogant, and we're talking here about humble. So we did arrive and then depart, arrogant and humble. Attack. So if I'm trying to attack, I'll try and defend. So attack and defend. Attack and defend. Now, I would say husband was in an attack mode on his wife. But wife was very defensive because she knew the husband is going to react this way. So it is like both ways. I can use this sentence in both these words in a sense where the opposites can be used together as well. But आप कहना क्या चाह रहे हो कि जो husband था वो पूरे हमला करने के हिसाब से वो पत्नी की तरफ आगे बढ़ा, लेकिन जो पत्नी थी उसने अपना पूरा बचाव किया. So यहाँ ये opposite साथ में भी काम में आ सकते हैं. This is what I'm trying to say. Temporary, temporary, temporary. Temporary is something which is not permanent. कोई भी चीज अगर परमानेंट नहीं है, परमानेंट अब क्या है, ऑपोजिट है टेम्पररी का. स्थायी और अस्थायी. स्थायी क्या है, परमानेंट, और अस्थायी क्या है, which is temporary. So temporary क्या चीज होती है, रेनबो निकला है वो टेम्पररी है. परमानेंट क्या है, आकाश. I hope it is clear to all of you. आप मेरी बात समझ पा रहे होंगे. Just a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Coming to the next, brave. Brave. A brave, it's we know it's a very common word, but usage point of view say,
Then you move on to the explore.
I should try and use this particular word which where it says that she is brave because she was able to be very close to the lion. I don't accept. See, that's not wrong in using it, but brave as a word should be thought of as somebody lost a father and the daughter is brave enough to give to do the last ceremonies of a father. Because उसमें आपकी बहादुरी चाहिए कि आपके पिता का अभी अभी देहांत हुआ है और आप उनको कंधों पे ले जाके और उनके आखिरी सांस के जो काम है, जो सांस के नहीं, जो उनकी आखिरी जो क्रिया करनी है वो आप खुद कर रहे हैं. इसमें बहादुरी चाहिए. तो बहादुर तो वो नहीं है जो शेर के पिंजरे के पास तक पहुंच गया, वो बहादुर नहीं कहलाएगा. So please use this word accordingly. Brave, of course, is बहादुर. तो बहादुर बच्चे हो, मतलब जिंदगी में अगर कोई ऐसी सिचुएशंस आती हैं तो तुम उसको बहुत अपने विवेक के साथ में बहुत बहादुरी से फेस कर सकते हो. ठीक है. वहीं पे है डरपोक, कावड़, जो बहुत डरता है, जो हर छोटी छोटी सी चीज में डरपोक क्या है, जोर से आप देखेंगे कई बच्चे तेज आवाजें होती है वो जाके डर जाके कमरे में बैठ जाते हैं, कहते बड़ा डरपोक है, right? But here this word डरपोक in English, of course it's coward that we're going to talk, but you should apply at a place also where the person doesn't have a courage to face the society, doesn't have a courage to stand for his own family. There also we can use this word as a coward. Increase, बढ़ना, बढ़ाना, कोई भी चीज का बढ़ना. फॉर एग्जाम्पल बीपी बढ़ रहा है, इंक्रीज हो रहा है. आई कुड से the learning which is happening in English has increased so well as I had joined Hello English classes from past a year. पिछले एक साल से जब से मैंने हेलो इंग्लिश के क्लासेस ज्वाइन करी है, मेरी अंग्रेजी भाषा में समझना और बोलना बढ़ गया है, increase. But there is a decrease because I'm not able to join the classes on time. I'm unable to join. So you are using the opposite of increase and decrease to show that because I'm not able to join the classes, I can see the difference there. So increase, बढ़ना, decrease, घटना. I'll come back to arrive. Arrive, पहुंचना किसी भी जगह पे. अब ये arrive का हम arrival देखते हैं, conjugate होता हुआ. Arriving हम ing फॉर्म में भी देखते हैं. So यही हम root words की जैसे, जो मैं बार बार lot of times I use this word. See, look at the root word. These are the root words, and we make changes with that, like arrive, depart, departure. Okay, so arrive, depart, पहुंचना, रवाना होना. Arrogant, humble. Arrogant, humble. Attack, defend. Attack, defend. Temporary, permanent. Temporary, permanent. Brave, brave. Coward, coward. Increase, increase. Decrease, decrease. Krishna Reddy, read all the sentence, all the words. जैसे मैंने पढ़ा है वैसे ऑपोजिट्स को साथ में पढ़िए प्लीज. Krishna is not there. Okay, I'm sorry. Sumit is with me. How are you, Sumit?
Yes, ma'am. I am fine, ma'am.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Very good afternoon, Sumit. Would you please read the words from me? Starting से less पूरा पढ़ो इसको एक बार.
Yes, ma'am. Pass, fail, idle, active, afraid, confident, ancient, modern, arrive, depart, arrogant, humble, attack, defend, temporary, permanent, brave, coward, increase, decrease.
थैंक यू आप लोगों को थैंक यू भगवान जी.
So brave कौ नहीं है, it's coward.
Coward.
Alpana, this is for you. I've shared this invite with you. You can join me. Next, divide, unite. तोड़ना, जोड़ना. तोड़ना, जोड़ना. Take, give. Takeaways India में बहुत आ गए हैं. Take, लेना. Give, देना. Divide, तोड़ना. Unite, जोड़ना. So divide, unite. Divide, unite. Take, give, forget, भूल जाना, forget, जो कुछ हुआ भूल जाओ, आपस में कभी भी तुम्हारी झगड़ा हुआ है उस बात को भूल जाओ, forget. हम ये भी कह सकते हैं कि इसको इतनी बार याद कराए हैं वर्ड्स, पर ये हर बार भूल जाता है. He is very forgetful. So these are the root words. Please don't forget and continue to learn this way. Forget, remember. याद रखना, forget, remember. Freeze क्या हो जाता है? जम जाना. अगर आपने if you take this milk and put it in the freezer there, what will happen? The milk will get freezed. Freeze is jamna, and if you take it out and place it on the slab for another 15-20 minutes, it will come to the form of liquid. So it changes into the solid form in the freezer. Like for the water, it turns into the cubes which is solid. So here jamna or pighal jana, melt. Freeze, melt. So divide is something which you break. Unite when you join them together. Take is something when you are giving it away. It's like you can take it from me. Give is like take is something. I'm really sorry. Take is something where you take it from somebody, and when we're talking about give, you just give it to someone. आप किसी को दे देते हो. तुम ये मेरी साड़ी ले जाओ. Take में तुम मुझे वो साड़ी दे दो. Just an example. Forget, भूलना. Forget, भूलना. Remember is something where you are trying to keep in you are trying to remember something. It's difficult because Hindi is required to explain for these words. So the students, those who are typing, ma'am, please speak in English. The best I can do is I'll try and explain this. That's all I can do. But words which are written in Hindi, that's the best way to explain it to you. Full, bhara, full, bhara, full, bhara, full, bhara. कोई सी भी चीज, आपका पानी का जो जग है वो ऊपर तक भरा है तो full है. Okay, I can say any other example you can take there, any of the tanks, anything which is full. My stomach is full. मेरा पेट पूरा भरा हुआ है. So we're talking about full, but my stomach is empty. That means खाली पेट है मेरा. So the opposite of full will be empty. Opposite of full will be empty. Alpana Sharma, thank you for joining. You are still having problems?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
So you are having problems in joining?
Yes, ma'am. That's why I need ID.
Also, the slide was not visible to you.
No, ma'am. I can see the slides.
Okay, but you couldn't join on the Zoom.
Yes, ma'am. I joined by Hello Learner Live app.
Okay, now listen to me. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth till full. Please read them.
Okay, ma'am. Divide, अलग करना, unite, एकजुट करना, take लेना, give देना, forget भूलना, remember याद रखना, freeze जमना, melt पिघलना, full भरा हुआ, empty खाली.
Thank you so much. Subhash, very good morning and very good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Subhash, you will have to read it. Divide, unite, take, give, forget, remember, freeze, melt, full, empty.
Yes, ma'am. Divide, unite, take, give, forget, remember, freeze, melt, full, empty,
Thank
giant,
you. Thank you. Stop. Giant. Giant is like alpha males. Have you seen alpha males? Very, very. They have got very good height, very long hair, broad shoulders, long hair, hands. You have. They are called alpha males. So something which is very giant. You can see monkeys. Like you see monkey. There is a monkey with a which is having a very small size. But when you see chimpanzees, have you seen their size? They are giant. You see elephants, they are giant. But if you see African elephants, they are further giant. They are more giant. So giant is something which is huge. And here, obviously, the giant opposite is going to be dwarf. 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 Dwarf क्या होता है? बौना. एक आप देखोगे एक इंसान जिसकी हाइट पहुंच गई है 7 फुट के करीब, और वहीं किसी की हाइट आ रही है करीब 3-3.5 फुट. So do you see the difference there? Somebody which is having a height of 7 feet and the other is having a height of 3 feet. That's a dwarf. Both the words are used with normally with living things, which could be animal or humans. But with humans, we are using dwarf. Dwarf, something which is जो बौना होता है, जिसकी हाइट है सारे, उसके आंख हैं, उसके सारे सब कुछ कर सकता है वो, बट उसकी केवल हाइट जो है वो छोटी रह जाती है. गिल्टी. गिल्टी इज समथिंग विच इज, यहाँ पे गिल्टी कौन है? जिसने अपराध किया है, जिसने कोई जुर्म किया है. somebody who has actually tried to break the law. Here we are using, for that we are using this word doshi. Guilty. Innocent. Now innocent is nirdosh, but innocent is also used for a person, for a child who is very, he has that innocence, he's just born. So that innocent is something which has not yet learned how the people behave, or what are the things that I should learn, or I should be, I should have such kinds of sense that I can do a manipulation. So all that is not there in the person. The person remains innocent. But here they are talking here about the opposite that we have taken here about, that if a person is guilty, that means he has done any crime. But if the person hasn't done any crime, we call them as innocent. That's the way we are using it here right now. Include. Then it's something like pro members are here in the class and Alpna was outside. So I thought let her include in Zoom class. So what do you do in include part there? आप शामिल करते हैं. आप include मतलब शामिल करना किसी चीज के अंदर. I have a group of 10 females, but I can see 2 more can join. So let's include her in the group there. But exclude, ये जो 10 में से 2 ही जने ऐसे हैं सबसे ज्यादा परेशान करते हैं. बाहर निकाल दो इनको, अलग कर दो इनको. Exclude. So there were a lot of decisions taken in the class, in the house, but I was always asked, I was always left behind, or I was never included. I was excluded. घर में बहुत सारे decisions होते हैं, पर मैं छोटी हूँ तो मेरे को include ही नहीं किया जाता. मुझे हमेशा अलग रखा जाता है. Like, पसंद करना. I like my students, but I dislike Veena. एक ऐसी टीचर है जिसको हम पसंद नहीं करते हैं. So I like is something पसंद करना, dislike करना आपको पसंद नहीं करना. Compliment. Compliment is, oh, what a fluent English you people have. It's like giving, we are trying to appreciate a person at a time where a person is actually good in something. That's something where we compliment it. Compliment is mainly used when a person looks very handsome or beautiful, or some kind of a different, the person is having something different in himself or herself. You compliment the person there. But there are times when you insult a person by saying, how are you going to do? Do you have any sense? You really think you can do this? And you are saying this in front of 10 people. आप 4-10 जनों में बैठ के किसी को कह सकते हो तुम्हें क्या अकल है, तुम ये काम कर सकते हो, तुमको समझ ही नहीं है. You are insulting a person, so you insult. And otherwise you can say, oh, she's supposed to be, she has got so much of brains, she can really do a good work there. So you are complimenting it. आप सामने वाले को प्रशंसा कर रहे हैं. So giant, dwarf, guilty, innocent, include, exclude, like, dislike, compliment, insult. Pro members, please get ready there.
Hey friends!
Fatima, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Fatima, you will have to read the way I think Subhash had read
My
one
name-
after another. जैसे खुद याद करने बैठ रही हो ऐसे पढ़ोगी और giant से पढ़ना शुरू करो. Fatima, very good afternoon.
Hindi also. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Sa-
Hindi also, ma'am, or only English?
Tell them.
I'll prefer only English.
All noticed
Okay, fine.
that there were certain
So from the giant, right?
Don't tell them that what exactly
Giant,
why
dwarf,
words highlighted.
guilty, innocent, include, exclude, like, dislike, compliment, insult.
Shabash, very good. Thank you so much. Can I call Monica, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Monica,
My name is
read all
Tarana
the
and
words.
I am a star teacher here
Okay,
at
ma'am.
Byju's. I
Divide,
had a
unite,
great time seeing you
take,
help Zen with his
give,
daily routine.
forget, remember.
I'm here to help
Freeze,
you remember a
melt,
few things you
full,
should keep in mind.
empty, giant, dwarf, guilty, innocent, include, exclude, like, dislike, compliment, insult.
Shabash.
Sequence words or what word do we use after this or after that? You can ask them questions.
Alpana?
Right? Basis sequence word.
Yes, ma'am.
Read the first 5 words and then Sumit read the last 5
And if
words.
somebody asks,
Okay, ma'am.
says that it's playing or played,
Pass, fail,
needs to fit in
idle,
tell them that why is this
active,
incorrect and why
afraid,
will we not use
confident,
playing and played
ancient,
instead of play.
modern, arrive, depart.
And then we move on
Come,
to the
Sumit.
last part of Zen's
Yes,
routine,
ma'am.
and you ask them
Arrogant,
why
humble, attack,
ask them to read
defend,
it and
temporary,
to answer the
permanent,
question.
brave, coward,
Now
increase,
here you can
decrease.
Vidyasagar, take the first 5.
Yes, ma'am. Divide, unite, take, give, forget, remember, freeze, melt, full, empty.
Subhash, next 5.
From Jen, ma'am.
From Giant.
Jen, dwarf, guilty, innocent. Include, exclude, like, dislike, compliment, insult.
Thank you. Understand this. Liquid, solid. कोई भी चीज अगर liquid मतलब जो ठोस है कोई चीज तो वो solid होगी. Solid क्या होती है? एक proper shape लेने वाली जिसका एक पूरा shape है. I gave you the example of ice. If I keep the ice in the freezer, it has a shape. आप कोई भी शेप दे सकते हो पर किससे शेप बनता है उसका बेसिक फॉर्म क्या होता है लिक्विड होता है अब पानी है इट्स अ लिक्विड फॉर्म देयर सो लिक्विड इज इन अ सर्टेन टेम्परेचर बट द मोमेंट यू फ्रीज इट इट विल बिकम सॉलिड सो सॉलिड हैज अ प्रॉपर शेप लिक्विड is something which has to be kept in the containers to give a shape otherwise it will spill off okay वो गिर बह जाएगा deserted वीरान डेजर्टेड क्या होता है अगर एक डेजर्ट है वहां पे दूर दूर तक लोग नहीं रहते हैं क्योंकि वो रहने की जगह नहीं है तो इट्स अ डेजर्टेड एरिया अब डेजर्ट से रिलेटेड नहीं है ये डोंट गेट इनटू कंफ्यूजन डेजर्टेड मींस एकदम सुनसान वाली जगह प्लेसेस वेयर you don't find a lot of people living together or might be some lights if even people are not living the government hasn't taken steps whether there are a lot of lights or there are only one police van standing to take care of yourself it's completely left by on its own as it's like the nature is just left on its own so एक ऐसी जगह जो वीरान है सुनसान है उसको हम कहते हैं deserted अब इसी का ऑपोजिट क्या होगा डिजर्टेड का इसी का ऑपोजिट हो जाएगा क्राउडेड बहुत ही भीड़ भाड़ वाली जगह सो वो क्या बन गया अब क्राउडेड हो गई वो आपकी जगह ओके सो दैट इज डिजर्टेड एंड दिस इज क्राउडेड लिक्विड सॉलिड मेजर बड़ा माइनर छोटा मेजर कौन होगा अब यहाँ पे दिस इज a technical term from the point of view of law from the point of view of courts major is like in India if you are above 21 years of age you are major 21 to 120 everybody goes in the major part there but if you are younger than 21 even if you are like about to complete 21 years you will still be in the minor part chota so from 1 to 21 you are minor from 21 to whatever age 120 is what we expect a human body is going to survive that will be in the major so minor major deserted crowded liquid solid mature and immature mature and immature. Simple to understand. You find lot of people who have a very good sense of understanding things. आप बहुत सारे ऐसे लोगों से मिलते होंगे जिनमें खुद में ही अपने आप में बड़ी समझदारी होगी. जैसे एक एग्जांपल कोट करती हूँ. आपके घर में कोई बड़ा आपके घर में आता है, वहां 2 बच्चे खड़े हैं, उसमें से एक बच्चा झट से जाके कुर्सी लाता है और बड़े को मदद करता है बिठाने में, और वहीं पे दूसरा बच्चा बस खड़ा खड़ा देखता रहता है कि बड़ा आदमी खुद गया, जाके कुर्सी लेके आया और फिर उसने जैसे तैसे बैठने की कोशिश की. तो जो सिर्फ खड़ा खड़ा देख रहा है उसको लोग क्या कहेंगे? दिमाग नहीं था, अकल नहीं थी, तुम्हें दिखने को तो बड़ा आदमी है.
It's Tarana
It
again.
shows a sense of
Great job
immaturity.
completing
You did not
Zen's
have
daily
sense,
routine
you did
for
not
him.
understand that the
And I
old fellow
love
is having a problem, so you are immature in that thought. But maturity is something which has a very good value system, a very good wisdom that you have. That goes in the sense of maturity. So you are mature, you are immature. So it's actually mature word is used with human beings only. She is very mature. She understands or he understands whatever way you are going to use it. So mature and immature. Next is maximum and minimum. Very, very commonly used for the temperatures. Very, whenever they try and forecast, the weather department try and forecast it, they will use this. The maximum temperature will be this and the minimum will be this. These days, unfortunately, we talk about BP instruments also. The moment it becomes, the BP is maximum this and minimum is this. So maximum जितना से जितना जा सकता है. अब मेरी जो आवाज है जब मैं गाना गाती हूँ तो उसका maximum pitch कहाँ जाता है? भाई मेरी तो minimum pitch इतनी ही है. So maximum is something जो कि हम बात करते हैं सबसे अधिक की, और मिनिमम हम क्या करते हैं? सबसे कम से कम. नॉइजी आवाज, जो बहुत शोर होता है ना, उसको हम नॉइजी. अब ये नॉइजी कौन सी आवाज कौन सी है? ये जो मेरे कानों को चुभ रही है तो वो नॉइज हो जाती है. वहीं अगर आप कोई पार्टी में जाते हो, वहाँ गाना बज रहा है और आप पार्टी एनिमल हो, तो आपको वो नॉइज नहीं दिखती है. It is fun time. We are having our fun time. So noise is always something which is
words in the base form,
not soothing for me, which I'm not liking it. So it's noise. वो शोर है. For example, हम देखें कि हॉर्निंग है, लोग जबरदस्ती रोड पे चलते हैं, और हम भी रोड पे चल रहे हैं, ब्लैक रेड लाइट का वेट कर रहे हैं, बट बाय द टाइम वी सी पीपल विल जस्ट कीप हॉकिंग देयर. जोर जोर से हॉर्न बजाते रहेंगे, और आपको लगता है भाई, पर वो बजाते रहते हैं तो आपको चिड़चिड़ाहट होती है, आपको परेशानी होती है, आपको कान बंद करने की इच्छा होती है. देयर वी यूज दिस वर्ड नॉइज. बट द अदर साइड, द अपोजिट ऑफ नॉइज इज गोइंग टू बी क्वाइट. शांत, क्वाइट, एकदम शांति से. सो क्वाइट. Partial मतलब अब it is something. Suppose what happens if I have a property, for example. I take this example. Okay, there is a property. A family has got a property. Property क्या होती है? जो चीज तुम खरीदते हो, लैंड एरिया हो गया आपका मेनली स्पीकिंग, उसके अलावा कुछ आपके बिजनेसेस हैं, वो सारी जो प्रॉपर्टीज वो सब उसी में एक ही शब्द में डाली जाती है. अब उसका कुछ पोर्शन उन्होंने अपनी बेटी को दे दिया. सो अब पार्ट ऑफ इट कहाँ चला गया? बेटी के पास चला गया. पर जो मैक्सिमम था, जैसे मैंने एक स्क्वायर लिया, उसको अगर मैं छोटा सा पोर्शन लेती हूँ, वो पार्शियल हो गया, वो चला गया बेटी के पास, पर बाकी जो 3/4 बचा, सो 1/4 इज विद द डॉटर, बट 3/4 इज नाउ with the boy there. So maximum is with the boy, but partial is with the girl. So again, a term that which we use it in the technical parts, but otherwise also we very commonly use this word partial, anshik, complete, pura. So agar mujhe kehna hai I have learned a chapter, I can say I have learned a chapter, I have completely learned the chapter, but I will not say that I have learned the chapter. It will be partially, or I have learned a part of the chapter.
Hello.
I finished a part of the work. I've partially completed the work. This change has to be done because ये action को denote करता है कि मैंने काम तो किया, पर कैसा काम किया, थोड़ा किया, तो फिर वो adverb पे आपको shift करना पड़ेगा. Okay, that is one change. Passive is निष्क्रिय, जैसे अभी बताया था. I think ये repeat हो रहा है word. Active and passive. हम एक्टिव और पैसिव को किस में लेते हैं? Just one second, I'm just checking there. No, we are not repeating it. Okay. Active and passive is supposed to be one of the parts of speech of we have in English. Active and passive. But यहाँ वो active और passive की बात नहीं है. It is talking about motion. So he is an active member, but he is very passive. Like for him, like कुछ भी कर लो, उसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. वो कभी बीच में आपको टोकेगा नहीं, कुछ बोलेगा नहीं. So passive members are something which are actually not doing something, who are not much participating. They're very quiet members. Strength, ताकत. मेरी strength क्या है? मेरी family. मेरी strength क्या है? मेरी wife. मेरी strength क्या है? मेरी personality. मेरी strength क्या है? Sales में pitch देना. That's my strength. वो मेरी ताकत है. यहाँ ताकत शारीरिक नहीं बात हो रही है. यहाँ पे बात हम कर रहे हैं mental strength. लेकिन शरीर भी तो है, but we still have our body. So even body has got its own strength. So there also we use this word as strength. But if the strength or if my body is feeling weak, I'll say I have weakness. मुझे कमजोरी महसूस हो रही. I am feeling weak. वहाँ weakness नहीं लगा ना. I am feeling weak. हिंदी में हम कमजोरी बोलते. So ये उसकी weakness है, मतलब उसका अपने बेटी के प्रति इतना अंधा प्यार है, ये उसकी weakness है. So use the words accordingly. Strength, weakness, profit. Profit और लाभ और नुकसान तो मुझे लगता है सबको याद होगा, but फिर भी profit is something where if I have put in my business 200 rupees and I am getting 400 rupees, 200 rupees becomes my profit. But if I have invested 200 rupees and I get only 50 rupees in return, so my loss is of 150 rupees. That is what profit and loss is. So I'm just repeating it. Liquid, solid, deserted, crowded, major, minor, mature, immature, maximum, minimum, noisy, quiet, partial, complete, passive, active, strength, weakness, profit, loss. Get ready. I'm coming back to here for this. Now it comes your session where you will be asked to give answers. Yes, Monica?
Yes, ma'am. I want to ask about
look at it and
partial.
let's observe
Partial
it.
is
So I'm going to be
related to
sharing my screen
partiality.
with you right
No,
now. Once
it's
you
not
can see
related
my
to
screen,
partiality.
please
Partiality in itself is a separate
can you see
word.
my screen?
Okay, ma'am. So these both are different
Perfect.
words.
Can you please
Partial
read
and
what's coming up on your screen at the moment?
Partial
It says
जैसे मैंने आपको
welcome right now.
बताया पार्ट से रिलेटेड है.
That's
पार्शियलिटी
perfect. So
आप
Divya, welcome
एक
to the
पोर्शन
class
से
for today.
रिलेटेड बात होगी.
And right now in this
कि मेरी जो
session, we are
टीचर
going
है
to
ना
have
वो
a
मोनिका
really
की तरह
fun
बहुत पार्शियलिटी
activity,
करती है.
and
मतलब
you
उसी
can
को फेवर
absolutely
करती रहेगी.
expect a
वो
lot
बहुत
of
अलग
information
बात है.
and
वो वर्ड
good
ही
time
बिल्कुल
for the
अलग चला
next
जाता
1 hour. But
Okay, ma'am.
before
Okay,
that,
ma'am.
I want
Now
you
I
to have a
understood.
very good
Okay,
look at
thank
the
you.
video which is
Get
about
ready.
to come up on your screen for the
देखिए
next
वक्त का
10
ध्यान
seconds.
रखते हुए आई
And
एम
then I
नॉट
will be
श्योर
asking
फॉर
you
माय
lots
प्रो
and lots and
मेंबर्स
lots of questions
दैट मैं
on it.
सबको
Are
बुला
you
पाऊँ.
ready?
वैसे आई हैव ट्राइड टू गिव एवरीबॉडी चांस,
Yeah.
बट स्टिल हम पहले इसको
Perfect. Let's
कोशिश
go for
करते हैं
it. I'm going to
सॉल्व
play a
करने की.
video. Have a
Please
very
try.
good look at it. And
What
here
is
we
the
go.
opposite of like? Unmute and give me the answer. Anybody pro member?
Have a look at this video
Dislike.
and
Dislike.
then we'll
Very
discuss
good.
about it.
What is the opposite of modern?
Ancient.
Ancient.
Very good.
Ancient.
Prachin.
All right.
What is
So
the
let's talk
opposite
about
of
this video a
innocent?
little.
What is the
I'm
antonym?
going to
I'll
ask
use
you a
this
couple of
word.
questions.
Yes,
You saw the video
Shashikant
carefully?
Pawar.
Yeah.
Innocent,
Perfect.
Guilty.
Okay, my first question
guilty.
is
अब
what
इसीलिए
was
मैंने याद
selected?
कराया था कि जब एग्जाम टेस्ट कर लेंगे तो याद होना
In the
चाहिए.
video, there were two
Ajmol, why are
categories.
you not joining me?
There were
I'm back
whites,
again
there
in
were
form.
brass, and
Innocent
there were
opposite is
trees. There were
guilty.
dark
Opposite
trees
of
in the
modern
background.
is
Dark
ancient.
leaf trees in the
Opposite
background.
of like is
That was very
dislike.
nicely
Okay.
observed. Good.
I
All right,
hope
what
you
was the
will
color
keep
of the
that in mind,
canvas?
all of you. The 3 words. Let's go to the 4th. Opposite
Sidewalls
of
were
solid.
orange and
Antonym of
black.
solid is
Liquid.
Okay.
liquid. Shabash. Very good. Let's go to the
Orange
next.
stripes of black.
Opposite antonym of
Perfect.
immature
Stripes of
is
black. And why?
Mature.
Isn't it
very
right?
good. Very good. Continue. Opposite of loss is what about boys?
Some spots were
Profit.
white, but not
Some
that
spot.
common.
Profit, ma'am.
Okay.
हाँ,
All
so
right.
boys, why are
And
you
what
not
were you
answering?
doing?
मैं बुला नहीं
Profit, ma'am.
आप कंपटीशन पे आओ इस बात पे. Opposite of
Strength.
They
strength.
were
Very
they were
good.
fighting or playing. I can't tell.
Yeah, they were kind of busy and they
He
were
used to
fighting
be
and he was playing, but
arrogant,
that's
but now
that's
she's
right.
very
Okay, even if they were
Humble.
fighting or
very
playing,
good.
did you find them
Shabash.
cute or really
She
adorable
is
or were they
very
like scary?
humble. Eyes is falling.
Liquid.
But let's
Liquid, ma'am.
see if it turns to
Liquid.
They were
Liquid. Very
scary, I
good.
can say.
Next.
They were scary.
I would
That's
say enjoying.
Include,
Okay.
exclude them, exclude.
all right. That is fine. Okay. So I really
Okay.
like your
You
observation.
decide
I'm
whether
so
you
glad
want to
you
include
observed
or
the background,
exclude this
angles,
topic.
the
Very
color,
common as a
what the
teacher. I
activity
know
was
this is
being
very
performed.
common.
That is
Even
amazing. So
I talk
superb
to my
observation,
students
Divyanga,
also.
from your end.
If it is not
And
coming in
today's
exam, let's
class is going to be
exclude this
something
and
that we
continue
will
here. So quite
observe
possible
and
there.
we will
What
be
about
answering
Fatima
some
and Sumit
questions on
not
it.
participating, not
Sometimes
interested?
we can
Ma'am,
capture
also
our observations as
participating.
well.
Okay.
What is that process,
Sumit,
Fatima? So
Permanent.
you observed
Permanent.
something
so
like
I
a
don't
nice
come to know
sunset or a
who's
nice
speaking.
sunrise
Please don't
or a
mind my
beautiful
saying it.
picture of an
Come.
animal, and you
She is a
captured it.
temporary
What do you capture it with?
employee, but she will become dash after 1
You
month.
capture it as if you're only talking about
What is
seeing,
the answer?
Permanent.
then you capture it with your
Permanent.
eyes.
देखो इसको पर मत करो, हिंदी का पर मत लिया करो.
We capture it with our
Permanent.
eyes, and if I want to see it again and again and again and again, and
Per-
always I want to keep it as a memory with me, what do I capture it
Permanent.
with?
R को silent करो. और आप बोलो
I can remember
पर
it,
नहीं,
or I
प
can
और र हिंदी में
read
जो
about
लगाते हो
it,
वो
or I
नहीं
can
करोगे.
take a photo
सिर्फ
of it.
र को हटा के सिर्फ प बोलो. प और फिर
Perfect.
बाकी के
That's what
शब्द
the answer
बोलो.
was.
Permanent.
Picture of it.
Permanent.
All right,
आ
that is
जाएगा?
amazing.
ठीक है.
So, do
Let's
you
go
like
to the
technology?
next.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Innocent.
Something
Read
which
the
is
sentence and
about
give me the
cameras.
answer.
Anything you'd like to share with us
Innocent,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
about
innocent.
cameras or
Everyone
clicking
found him
pictures?
guilty, but he was innocent.
Cameras are
Thank you,
very similar
Subhash.
to real life
You all
eyes.
continue to
Sir,
participate.
Okay.
Fatima.
They move like eyes. They have specific lenses
Pass.
for just like real eyes.
Fail.
Fail का acronym क्या होगा? Pass.
They have receptors to take in different to take in specific types of light. Each
sure.
inside.
It's
each
okay,
inside
Aswar. I
Okay.
can see you there. It's okay. Perfectly fine with me.
That is so
Yes.
nice. Thank you for that
Arrive.
amazing
Depart.
information, Divya.
Depart.
That was so cool.
If it
All
is
right, what is
arrival,
that
तो
one
opposite क्या
camera
होगा
object
arrive
that kind
का?
of flies and you
Departed.
can control it as well? What is
Nine.
that called as? That's quite
Departed.
popular these days.
नहीं नहीं.
Perfect.
अगर
Departure.
arrival है, arrival
Any cool
लिखना है
feature
और
you know
उसका
about a
opposite
drone that
क्या
you heard
लिखोगे?
about or you
New
know
process,
as
ma'am.
a student?
Departure, ma'am.
Departure, correct.
Drones
Departure, absolutely
drones
correct.
come
But
in
अगर
different
सिर्फ
sizes.
arrive
Some drones
लिखा
are
है
large
शब्द
enough to
तो
carry
फिर depart लिखो.
Depart.
a small
Next.
weight.
Remember.
Whereas some are
The
really
only
Forget.
small.
of remember
They can
is
fit through
Forget.
small
forget.
areas to capture information.
Absolutely. Remember, forget.
Like some
याद रखना,
some
भूल
drones can
जाओ.
fly high
That is
altitudes.
nice.
Let's come to the next.
Defend.
Attack.
Friend का?
Attack. Ma'am, attack.
Absolutely. Easy
All
था?
right, that's nice. And
Was it
I
Yes,
easy
ma'am.
recently heard about a
this way?
company
Some drones
from
can fly.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
We have
DJI
time, so
Mavic. They also,
I'll just
they
really
also
warn
kind
all
of
of you.
manufacture some
कोई
very
कुछ मत
cool
बोलना.
things.
मैं sentences, words दिखा रही हूँ. पहले उन words को आपके
Have
सामने
you heard
रखूंगी
about
और फिर पूछूंगी आपसे. I'm taking a small छोटा सा. I'm trying something with you all. रुको. स्क्रीन पे कर पाते कि नहीं? Wait. I've taken it to the first slide क्योंकि first, second, third slide में हमारे पास words थे. Okay, second, third में थे. Just go through these words. I will pick up any two words and ask you. All the students on the chat, put the answer on the chat. Just revise this once again. I'll pick up any two words. You will have to give me an answer. Humble. Humble.
Arrogant.
Arrogant, ma'am.
Okay. Coward.
Brave.
Dwarf.
Brave.
Very good. Shabash. Thank you. Others, why don't you put your answers with me? अब आपको मैंने क्या किया, एक थोड़ा सा घुमा दिया उसको. मैंने जो चीज आपने याद करी है ना, okay, the way you have learned it, I have done it opposite way. Like instead of learning pass and fail, I asked you fail का क्या होगा, pass. तो confident का क्या होगा, afraid.
Afraid.
Confident का opposite क्या होगा, ancient. That way also you should learn it. Okay, that's all for today. If anyone has got anything to ask or say, please let me know.
बड़ी वाली छुट्टी के दिन
कुछ
ही है। बड़ी
पूछना है
वाली
किसी
को
को? अल्पना, विद्यासागर, फातिमा, सुभाष, सुमित,
हाँ,
and all the students on the chat. I can see Netra, you have put up all your points there. मैं पहुंच रही हूँ वहां तक, पर उससे पहले आपको किसी को कुछ पूछना है तो बताओ.
बनाया तो आप ऑफर करके खाएंगे, पर ये मन्नत
No, ma'am. Everything is clear.
Everything is clear? Great.
Yes, ma'am.
Next, Sana Malik, she is saying, I've got 122 points. Imad Irfan is saying, ma'am, I've got 106 points. मैं आपको believe कर लेती हूँ. Going ahead, let me see how much you all have scored on the pro members. Alpana has got 139 points. Keep it, Alpana. Shabash. Vidyasagar with 126. Okay. Sumit with 125. Sumit कहाँ रह गई एक point से? Sana 122 points and Subhash with 105 points. Keep it up, students. Now, very interesting. Santoshi Kumar has got 90 points. Okay, great there, Santoshi. Very interesting thing to learn. Today we have done 60 words. Each slide had 10 words. Okay, so 10 words which we're talking about positive means the base word, and 10 words were the one who were the opposite. So each slide was having 20 words. That means we have touched 60 words. 60 words means you must have learned 60 words. Your eyes must have gone through those 60 words. Now your time is to use them as much as possible. Don't just think that I have to use this in the antonym form. आप ऐसे मत सोचो कि मुझे positive बोल दिया तो अब इसका antonym बोलना है. आप एक शब्द कोई भी उठा लो. She is very brave, but I think she is coward at times. If you want, otherwise you can just keep it brave. Okay, lot of arrogance in the teacher. Use these words. I have been sitting idle from past 10 minutes. I really feel Subhash is very active. Getting my point? These words are the base form of the words and they are really beautiful and very simple. I think I should increase the salary of my helper. Isn't it very common word there? It's a profit to do such kind of a business. But if you don't listen to your elders, I think you might go in loss because they have more experience than you. Please try and use them. This is Veena signing off from Hello English. Please join me again tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll be here with you all. Take care. And one more announcement might be because there is some kind of a puja on 23rd for the brother-in-law that I have missed. So might be I take a off on 23rd. I will not be able to join you. So 23rd, I'm not there. So 24th, I'll join you. So I'm trying to do this way. So just an announcement, please hear to me very clearly. 23rd, I will not be able to join because I have to attend some kind of a puja. We have it in India when somebody leaves, the soul departs, we have a puja there. So I am coming on 24th, but 23rd I'm not coming. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I am available from 1 to 2.
6 लेसन है, एमए बोल रहे हो ना? 6 लेसन नहीं और उसमें ओ उसमें और लेसन हुए नहीं नहीं पहले तो पॉड 1 का C1 ही चलेगा बहुत दिनों तक तो मैंने तो कोशिश भी करी थी सैम्बा अच्छा भी दिया था सीमा इतनी अच्छी टीचर है, ये इतनी अच्छी टीचर है, पर फिर भी कृति का चूतिया सा फीडबैक चलता ही रहता है ना. It's a never ending thing. She'll always give a feedback. It's kind of weird. Very weird. अच्छा उसने बहुत तो समझाया तो अच्छा था, नर्वस थी उसने समझाया अच्छा था. तेरे अभी वो है क्या पूर्णिमा? पूर्णिमा नवंबर में 8 तारीख को, ट्यूसडे को है. फ्राइडे को ये टेकन, सैटरडे का ऑफ, संडे को ऑफ. What is it doing? तो ज़्यादा ही छुट्टी ले ली लग रहा है मेरे को. ओके मैं खाना बनाऊंगी, पर वो मेरी मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं, वो मेरी इच्छा का पार्ट है. पर अगर मैंने बनाया तो मैं आप सबको ऑफर करके खाऊंगी. एग्जैक्टली.
Hi.
Guru, you're in mute, I guess.
Hey Tina, good day.
Hi.
Hi. Cool.
I was thinking it was an issue from my side. I was checking my
Oh,
audio.
I'm sorry, my bad. Cool. How are you doing?
Good.
Great. Had your lunch?
Yeah.
Good. Great.
Hey,
We'll wait
Guru.
for the others
Hi,
to join. Hey,
Shobhita.
Kriti.
Hey, Tina.
Hi.
Hi, Kriti.
Hi. We have Sridevi here.
So we have Akshita, we have Sridevi. Hey, Akshita. Hey, Sridevi.
Hey, Kriti. Hi, Guru.
Hey guys, hi.
Hey, Shuro. Hi, Shri. Tina. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
So, Guru, we'll overall have 4 people. We will not have Shreya joining us. So, we'll just wait for another 2 minutes for Rahel.
Okay, sure.
And then
Cool. Great, guys. Okay, guys. While we wait for Rahil to join us, so just few questions. So just wanted to check with each of you, like, how are you feeling the transition? Like now it's 2 to 3 weeks, right, into 1:25. Just wanted. No, I want to start with Sridevi because like she was the first one whom I observed. Like Sridevi, how was the transition? Now you were facing some difficulties in the beginning, right? Like 1:m was used to, like now 1:25 it's a little difficult. Like how was the things?
Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, touch wood, things are going on well till now.
Great.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I did have a few difficulties in the beginning because I was not able to get the exact that environment or. But now, thankfully, yes, I'm not able to send
Hey,
it. Yeah.
great. Hey Rahel, hi. Hey Akshata, yes. If you could
Just a
share.
minute, okay? I'll be right there.
No worries. Join in.
With kids, basically, because I was from neo background, so with kids I wasn't. But then the platform was little new for me. Using Zoom and then using our own Hello Learner platform. That was a little trick thing. But then,
Uh-huh.
other than that, it was cool.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
But like the platform compared to Neo, it's better, right? Honestly.
I would not say.
Good. Thanks. Great. Hey Tina, how are you enjoying? Like it's been 2 weeks, right now? Like so far?
No, I just had one session on Sunday.
One session on Sunday. Great. And like from the time you're joining, it's like 2 weeks. Great. Like how was the session last week?
It was a bit chaotic. Like I did not know how to manage the students and time management also. I have to work on that.
Cool. No worries. We'll get to that. But what was the positive aspect of it?
Like I got to interact with students. That is very different from the 2:M session.
Got that.
Otherwise, it's just talking, teaching. We don't get to see them.
Great. That's the lovely part, right? Hey Rahel, we are just discussing like how are you feeling about the 1:25 platform so far? If you could share your views.
Yeah, pretty good actually. Depends on the batch of students as well. I've got a 2 p.m. batch, which is like very shy, timid. So that takes a lot of coaxing and, yeah. But then 5 p.m. batch is like super energetic. So yeah, that's a good thing. You wrap your day with a full of energy. Yeah.
Great. Cool. Great, guys. Cool. Okay. So this session is more of going to be an interaction based. So since everyone joined, like let's start off with this. So this is going to be more interactive. And rather than me giving you the gyan of like what is what, we are just going to brainstorm and discuss what can be improved. So that's something which we are going to do. So that this session is going to be into 2 parts actually. The first part of the session is going to be about some issues which we are facing in our classes on a regular basis. As Tina mentioned, as Rahul mentioned, like there is a timid batch, there is a shy batch, and like kind of, right? So that's going to be the first part of the session which we are going to focus on. And the second part is going to be something into the rubric. So which is the day in and day out work which we are doing. Okay. So ideally, like we are observing you and like giving you feedback where it is actually coming from, what we are actually observing, and what is expected out of you. So just to give you the just to break it down and give it to you, like say like what is expected out of you. If you want to score a high rating, what is that we are expecting in a session from you? So that's going to be like a breakdown of rubric, which is going to happen in the second half of the session. So ideally, like it's going to be a 1 hour session, 30 minutes each. So that's what we are going to. Okay, so let's get into the first half of this session. So which is something into classroom management. Okay, so that is going to be the part of this session. When I say classroom management, what comes to your mind? Anyone?
So we should structure the class like they should follow the rules. They
Okay.
shouldn't be randomly talking,
Okay.
So they should raise their hand and later on they should take whatever they want to say, all those stuff.
Wonderful. Like something into rules and setting of the classroom. Perfect. Anything else with respect to classroom management?
A disciplined way of conducting the class. Just as
Disciplined way of conducting the class.
same thing.
Cool. Okay, wonderful. Rahel, Tina. When I say classroom management, what comes to your mind apart from this thing, like disciplined rules, and apart from that? Let's wear the student hat, guys. Like, let's wear the student hat for some time and discuss this. So, say like I have a very good class as a student. What is expected like from me as a student, from the student perspective in a class?
Interactive.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. On that note, so based on the observations on this series of weeks and like based on observing all your classes and things, right? So we came across few points which are which are the point of discussion for this particular class. And when I say the few points, so these are those things which.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. The topic for
some
today is
difficulties
word
or like
order
something
in
like when I say
sentences. I've sent the invite to the pro
some
learners. Guys, please
difficulties which is
join.
currently happening or like somewhere which we want you to score more or like improve where there is a scope of improvement is something which we see is these things. Okay, so to start with, the first one which we wanted to share is distraction in the classroom. So there is a distraction in the classroom. So what is the age group of student whom we are dealing with?
5th and 8th.
We'll
6th
just
and
wait
8th.
for a few
Okay,
minutes,
so
allow
age
others to
group of
join, and then
students.
start.
13 and
Okay, it's
10.
about like 10 to 13. That's the age. What do you think is the normal attention span of the students in
Just
this age?
1 minute.
How long can I attend? Can I be attentive?
10 to 12 minutes, maybe.
10 to 12 minutes. Perfect. So maximum to maximum, it's going to be 10 to 12 minutes. Okay, that's given a physical classroom. When the teacher is sitting in front of you and standing and like in a physical classroom, it's going to be 10 to 12 minutes. I can pay attention to the teacher. But given a virtual classroom, given a lot of distraction around me, it's going to be much lesser than this. Okay. So now the student in your class is distracted. So what are the signs of distraction? What do you think are the signs of distraction?
Turning off the camera.
Camera off. We don't know what is happening. Major sign. Next.
Delay in giving answers.
Delay in giving answers. Okay. Anything else?
Not
Even
listening.
Okay.
Maybe.
Quick energizer. Okay. Anything else?
Asking questions.
Asking
More
questions.
questions.
More questions. Okay. Anything else?
Pick that
Like
first
again,
to
guys.
ask the question.
Rather than thinking from the teacher hat, let's wear the student hat again. I repeat this one more time. So if you want to pay attention to a class or something, what do you want the teacher to do?
To have fun, maybe.
To have fun. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's think. We are all were students at some point of time.
Maybe take a
Right,
name
word
once
order
in a
in
while so that
sentences.
you feel included.
So the topic
Included.
will largely
Okay.
be about
Taking
the
name, will
subjects
it
and
means
predicate,
included or what else?
and other parts of speech, of
If I do
course.
what, you will feel included.
Just wait for a couple of minutes before we start.
Appreciate.
Hey Rahil, that's a great answer, which I was expecting for a long time. I loved the confidence in which you are answering that. What is this? What am I doing now?
Appreciating.
Thank you so much. So that's the essence of these sessions, guys. Okay. So we are going to break this classroom management into few buckets, ideally 4 buckets, and check out like what is what and what we are going to do to make sure we have a excellent classroom management. Okay, we'll see them one by one.
The first slide basically talks
So to
about
start
the
with, just give
sentences
me a second.
being divided into
Just give me a second.
declarative
Just playing a
sentences
video
here.
for you to understand.
Declarative, imperative, exclamatory. Okay. These are the sentences here. And interrogative, of course, the questions. Declarative sentences are considered the most common type of sentences. Word order in declarative sentences serves as the basis for word order in other types of sentences. So let's look at this. The main minimal pattern of basic word order in English declarative sentences is subject
Guru,
and
you're
predicate.
not
Subject
fine.
and predicate is a topic that we did the other day.
Okay, I'm going to play a video, guys. When you're
Look at the
when you're
examples
watching
here.
this video,
Maria works, time
think
flies.
from this teacher point of view. Have you ever
Subject is the
faced this
person about
problem in
whom
the
the
class?
sentence is, and some more
Has this
additional
issue
information
occurred to you? And
would
yes,
be
let's discuss
is
after
a
that.
This,
predicate.
let's move on. And I got to, yes,
Ma'am, discuss in which time it will be finished, miss?
discuss. I'm sorry. Purvi, please repeat.
Pro-learners,
Discuss
guys,
at
please
which
join.
time it
I
will be
have sent the
finished,
invite again.
miss?
It is going to end at
Just wait for a
6.
few minutes.
Do you have something? Yeah. Do you have something? Maybe? Yeah.
I want to go for tuition.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. All right. So with
After
this,
6:30.
okay. With this, we get to know that we were listening to a live commentary.
Great. Have this ever occurred in your class? Yes, Rahil. Okay. Great.
It was a 5th standard batch and the video was playing. They were constantly interrupting. They were so eager to present their concept. They were not listening to Tarana. They were like, can I say now? Can I say now? So
Great. So this is a very valid distraction, right? So how better as a teacher she could have handled this particular situation? If you were a teacher, if you were that teacher at this point of time, what you would have done?
Give the instruction in the beginning that
Okay.
not to disturb the session. If you have anything, raise your hands. We'll have
Okay.
time. Just the rules.
Okay. Rules. Anything else?
Could have asked the child to wait till the video is over.
Okay. Okay. Would have asked the child to be. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Cool. So this is an instance where there is distraction in a particular classroom, right? And as ideally as everyone says, rules come into picture. Okay. When I say classroom rules, these are the few. This is like, let's
Just
we
give me
don't
1
call
minute,
it
guys.
rules. We call it agreements. Okay. We call it as classroom agreements. So there is a difference between rules and agreements, right? So when I say rules, it's going to be you enforcing something for the student to follow. When I say agreement, it is going to be something which you and the student mutually agree at the beginning of the class. Okay. So I see most of you doing it, right? So that is I see all of you doing this. Like there is a slide which says classroom agreement, and students note down and do that and all that. So you tell
Okay.
the students to read it, you do it.
Let's
But
continue.
the
So
problem where it happens is with
here
respect to the
in a normal
reiteration of the
declarative
classroom.
sentence, the subject of a sentence
Okay.
comes
So when it
directly in
comes to
front of the verb.
reiterating the
Of course,
classroom rules,
the
that is
direct
something
object,
which
when
is
there is
not
one,
happening.
comes directly after
So
it.
ideally,
So
when
just
I
look at
say
the
the
examples
objective
here.
of having a
The
classroom
man
rule is,
wrote
as
a
all you
letter.
say, is to
People who live
minimize your
in a house
distraction,
made of
make sure
glass
the class runs smoothly as
shouldn't
the
throw
end objective.
stones.
So this is something which
Proverb,
has to happen at
I
the end of
can't
this
speak
class.
English.
To
Okay, so
have this
just observe the
happen,
sentences here.
we have to
Subject and
set
predicate
classroom
is a
rules and
topic that we
reiterate
did the
them
other
very
day.
frequently, either by yourself
Shashikant, I see
or
your
through
message here.
peers. Okay. So
Please
this is
send an
something
email,
which I really
Shashikant.
want you to
Please
focus
send
on.
an
Say,
email to
reiteration of classroom rules is something which I'll let the meeting. Cool. So I'll just share it on the
at
chat.
helloenglish.com.
Share my
Okay.
screen. So with respect to classroom
And I will
agreement, we are
also
just
inform my
going to
colleague about it.
reiterate the classroom agreements one more time whenever there is a skip or whenever there is an issue or before the start of an activity. Or like whenever there is a student interaction or whenever you feel some distraction, the classroom rules have to be reiterated. It can be done either by the teacher or the peers can remind each other about the classroom rules. Very clear, guys.
Just give me
Step
1
one
minute.
to have an effective classroom is setting up classroom agreements. Very clear. We are going to set up it as an agreement and ensure this is reiterated at every point of time to make sure the students are following it. Any questions or doubts here, guys? Okay, I'll play one more video which shows you where you can reiterate a classroom agreement. Just give me a second. Cool.
Yes, Shashikant, I have informed my colleague about it. Okay. You're welcome.
Lineup
You're
is the
welcome. Please do
order.
send an email as well.
So in a
Okay.
cricket match, we have an order of the players, in the order they come and play. So this is the
So
lineup.
here, the
So how was the
subject
lineup? How
and
did they
the
describe the
predicate, the
lineup
object here is being
as?
discussed here. Subject, the man, people here, I, and what is the object where there is one
Anybody.
that comes
How was the
directly after
lineup?
it. So subject is the
Yes,
doer,
Divyanshu,
object
you
is
want
the
to answer
receiver.
that?
We all know that. Let's
Come
continue.
on, others.
If a sentence has any other parts to it, indirect
Urvi?
objects, adverbs, and other
How was the
phrases, these
lineup?
usually come in specific
Okay,
places. This is
okay,
exactly
no
what we'll be
problem. So they
discussing.
called the
So what are
lineup.
the positions
Great.
basically
This
of
most of us
indirect
faced, right?
object is
Even
something
Rai
that we'll
has
learn
shared very
first.
recently.
Okay.
So there is a shy,
I'd have been
timid
happy if someone
classroom,
would have joined
people not
and
answering.
read.
Okay. So when this,
I
but this
don't
is a
see anyone.
greater sign of a distraction
Let's
in the
please try and
classroom.
connect.
Okay?
I
So where
see
the
some
students are
names here
not
on
paying
the chat.
attention
Some
or they are
super
like switching the camera off and doing
some pro
something.
learners.
So what can we do at this point of time if you face a similar issue? What is something which we can
Please
do?
join. I've sent the invite again.
So
I'll
we
wait
can
for another
remind
minute.
them
This is
about,
not a very long topic,
switching
so
on their
please try and
cameras. We
join.
can ask
Get the opportunity
students
read
to
as well.
tell, yeah, come on, ask your friend to do that.
Okay. Okay. That is something which we can do, of course.
And then we can also ask anyone, did you understand? Like, please raise your hand if you, who has understood this particular concept. And we can ask that particular kid to, explain to others too.
Cool. Great. So, guys, ideally, whenever the students are not answering or feeling distracted, right? So, when you have a particular closed-ended question and I don't know the answer of that, I'm not going to answer it. I'm not about it. Okay, so that's a clear sign of distraction. So to minimize it, ask a lot of open-ended questions and make sure you connect it to real life. Okay, where they are going to use it. Say if it, for example, to give you an example, say it's a cricket lesson. So we can talk about like who is your favorite cricketer, just to make sure the students are coming up and answer. Okay, so if the students are not liking cricket, if the students are not at all interested into cricket, multiple times of reiterating about cricket wouldn't work. Like they're not going to answer it. So maybe you can ask about a different sport which they really like. So
Well, I'm not
if
sure
they
if
like
anyone's
football,
facing any issues.
say,
If you're
what's
facing
your
any
favorite
issues
sport?
joining live
That can be
from
an
the
open-ended
app,
question
try
where
and
everyone can come over
join
and
through
answer. Keep
Zoom
some
and
open-ended
use the
questions to
code.
make sure the students are engaged in your class and they come and answer. Okay, this is the second
All right,
part to
we'll
it, to
continue.
avoid
So
distraction.
the
So one,
position of
I told
indirect
about the
objects.
classroom agreement,
Indirect
where we are
object,
going
a
to set up
noun
the classroom
phrase
rules very
referring to
clearly and
someone
reiterate them through
or
peers.
something that
And the
is
second one
affected
is to
by the
minimize
action of a
distractions.
transitive
We
verb,
are going
typically
to
as a recipient, but
ask open-ended
it is
questions
not the
related to real
primary
life
object.
that they are going to use. Cool. That is the second one, which is going to be for like minimizing the distractions. Okay. Cool. Any doubts or questions still here, guys? Like
Transitive
any
verb is a
problems
verb
with
that
respect
can
to
take a
open-ended
direct
questions
object.
or something?
Okay. So most verbs are generally transitive.
Cool.
Basically,
So again,
it is
before we
done
move
to
on to the
someone
next
or something. So a
next
transitive
thing,
verb is the
just to
one
keep
that
things
can take
clear,
a direct
what is the
object.
objective
All
which we are trying to achieve from a 1:25 class?
Look at the examples here. Give
Come on,
him the
guys.
Well,
book.
right now, like
Subject you
what
is
we are
implied. It's understood.
doing with it,
We
or the
don't tell
general,
someone when
the
we
way.
The
look at
general
someone, when we
objective
talk
which
to
we are
someone,
trying to
we don't
achieve
tell
from a
someone, you give him
1:25
the book.
class.
It's understood you're
So
talking
we
about,
are trying
you're
to
talking to
build
that
a
person. So you as a
confident
subject is
kid,
understood.
you know,
That's why it's
Okay.
omitted.
according to their
So the primary
behavioral
object
pattern.
is the book. As the book that
Sorry?
is
What are you
being,
trying to build their
as it is the
confidence
book that
Speaking,
is being
the
given by someone, the subject. So that
yes,
someone
public
is
speaking,
you who's doing the subject, who's
communication?
the subject who's giving the book.
communication.
Okay. So we are
The
not
indirect
teaching them
object
English.
is him,
We are
the
not
person
teaching them
who
grammar.
receives the book.
We are teaching
So
them to
give
be
him the
confident
book.
communicators. We are
The
teaching them
person,
to
him,
speak
is the receiver
confidently,
of the
of
book.
course, in English.
You are the
Okay,
giver.
we are
You
trying to
become the
make them to
subject.
speak
Him is
confidently in
the
English. So that's something which we are
object in
trying
this
to do,
sentence.
and that's the
The
end.
indirect
Always keep
object
that objective in your
follows
mind whenever
the
you
direct
enter this
object
classroom.
when it is
Say if
formed
there are
with
like
the
25 students
preposition
in the
to.
classroom, I will ensure
Give the book
everyone
to him.
is going to take
Subject
away
you
something
is
from
again
this
understood,
classroom,
is
and
implied.
everyone is going to be
Maria
a
gave the
confident
book to
speaker
Ram.
at the end of this classroom.
The
Whatever lessons you
indirect
deliver,
object comes
whatever
in
grammatical
front
things,
of the direct
or like
object
whatever
if
aspects, or
to
like
is
whatever
omitted.
narratives
Look at
are
the
there in the
examples here.
lesson plan. This
Give
is the
him
end
the book.
objective which we are
You is
trying to
implied is
achieve.
understood.
Okay.
Maria
So
gave
that is something
Ram
which we
the
always
book.
have to.
So
For,
here,
to do that, everyone
who is
should
omitted
ideally speak.
because just look at the
That's really
sentence.
important.
The
For
indirect
everyone to
object
speak without
comes in
distractions, we are
front of
going to
the
ask open-ended questions.
direct
So
object.
that's the
Okay.
triangle which we are coming in. Okay, that's the triangle which we are ending into. So that's something which we are going to do with respect to these are the two parameters. Let's move on to the next one.
The moment you
Which
change
is something with
the
respect to
sentence,
appreciations.
okay, the
Just
moment
give me a
you
second.
rephrase rather the sentence, it could change depending on the placement. Just
Sorry, any
take a minute
questions?
to go through the slide.
Cool. So quick question. How do you appreciate a kid?
Like personalize, you know,
Personalized.
we
Okay.
will appreciate that effort, the way that kid is speaking, the way he or she has understood the concept, or you know, like particular, which is particular to that kid itself.
Okay, great, cool. So I ask a question, say say Akshata is asking a particular question. What is adjective? Okay. So I answer it's a name of an animal, place, or a thing. Describing words they used to describe the noun which is next to it. And then you ask this question and the student answers this wrong, right?
Okay,
so
let's
immediately
continue
we don't say
with
nice
the
try.
exercise.
We
Arrange the
tend to
following
avoid
words to
that
form
particular
the
answer from a
form an
teacher mindset or
affirmative
like a general
sentence. You
framework which
can
we
take
have
your
as a
time
human tendency or like a
and
human
select the right
psychology, right?
options.
We tend to go ahead and put the right answer directly or ask the other kid to tell the right answer. So at this point of time, what happens is the kid who answers will never answer again. So he will not be speaking again also, like if it's a wrong answer, like he will feel scared to open up, or he will not feel like. So that's something which is the first point. So first point with okay, I'm breaking down appreciations into two parts again. So this is something which we seldom do. A growth mindset of a teacher comes in when she appreciates even the wrong answers and tells the right answer. So say like if he has answered adjective, wow, that's right. You can tell like, wow, I loved your confidence while you're answering this particular question. So keeping it personalized and telling them, So, but the answer is, so can anyone tell me whether it's the right answer, or like you can ask the peer to answer, or you can correct and tell them the correct answer. And the loop will be closed only when you make sure the student got it right. You ask the student to repeat that particular answer as well. Cool. So that's something that's a different story. Again, like with respect to appreciations, while we are talking, we are just going to
All right.
appreciate
So
the
the
student
options here
for
would
the
be
attempt which he has made
he
and correct the right answer. Again,
is
this is one part attached to the
going
appreciation.
to
And the
give
second part
his
is keeping it
sister
as
a present.
personalized as
Okay.
possible. When I
He's
say
going to give his
personalized,
sister
we are
a
going
present.
to check the nuances of the
That's one.
appreciations. Okay. When I say nuances, just give me a second.
I will allow you
So
all
you are
time
going
to
to tell
select the
them
options
the
from your
time
end.
taken. The time taken is very short. Like if the students answer very quickly, I loved the way you answered it very quickly. I loved the way you took time to correctly answer it. That's something which can be used. And what are the other ways of personalized appreciations which you can use? Something which is present in your platform.
Maybe correct pronunciation or tonality.
Okay, perfect. Ideally, like going to the nuances deeply and appreciating them. There is a like specific way or like a specific facility which is provided in your platform to appreciate the students.
Badges.
Perfect. So we have badges for specific things, and you can like ideally select a student and give them personalized appreciations as well. Again, like time is constrained. I totally understand that. If you have time, if you can like manage to do that, try doing that, or keep a personalized note and appreciate the student with respect to the nuances. Okay.
Guru, can I also add a point?
Yes, Kriti.
So, a question. Should we appreciate progress of students?
Sorry, what was the question?
Should the progress of students be appreciated?
Yes, definitely.
Now, when I say progress, I mean that there could be a student
option here
who
would be-
couldn't read a sentence completely at the beginning of the class, and by the
Doctor
third class, he can
gave
read 2 words.
some medicine.
Right? That is a big progress.
Oh,
And
sorry.
there are
The doctor
multiple
gave the child
examples
some
of the
medicine.
same thing, right?
But it
So,
was
as
the
a
other way
teacher,
around. The
you
doctor
know
gave
the
some medicines
best
to the
that
child,
a
but there's
student
no
has
2
gone
years, so
from
the
point
doctor
A to point
gave
B
the
or
child some
from
medicine.
point A to C, and
Rohit,
you
can you hear
need
me?
to appreciate that. Right? Every
Yes, sir.
appreciation doesn't have to be, oh, I love the work, or great confidence, or I see you using good vocabulary. You
1
can
minute.
also say that, hey, I'm so impressed. I saw you using no new words in the first class, but now I see that you really try to bring in new words in your sentences. That is a great thing to appreciate. But now I see that you actively participate in reading out in the class.
Hello, sir.
Just give me 1
Right? So
minute.
these small things, if you can identify and call it out, it is a big motivation.
All
for
right,
the students.
Rohit, I want you to read the next slide.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Guru.
Great. Thanks, Kriti. Thanks for adding it. So yeah, so
Sometimes
this will
the subject
slowly
or
turn around
object
your
may
shy or
be
timid
complex
classroom
to
into an
understood.
active
Example,
classroom.
the
Though not an
students
immediate effect, but when you
enjoy
find out
taking
these
that
students, and
course.
you all are getting like
In
repeated
this
batches and repeated
sentence,
students,
the
right? Like
act of
once you note
taking
down these
that
students, and as
course
Kriti rightly pointed out, if you could
service as the
specifically
object
get
of
into
the
the
verb
specifics of the students
enjoyed.
and like appreciate them, right? I'm
Taking
going to attend this class every time,
that
and I'm going to get that
course
appreciation the next time. I want the teacher to appreciate me.
improved
So that's something as a student which
the
motivates me to be
student
in the
skill.
classroom. Okay.
Taking
So
that
again, this
course
is the third
here
bracket which we covered
serves
appreciation. We
as
started with classroom
the
agreement,
subject of the
minimizing
sentence.
distractions through open-ended
Okay, sir.
questions. And the third one which we covered is
So
appreciation.
here,
to be
sometimes the
specific.
subject
Okay.
or the
Any
object
questions
may
from
be
your side?
complex to understand. The students enjoyed taking that course. Okay. Now look at the subject here. The
Perfect.
subject is
The
students,
final
of course,
point,
enjoyed.
again, like the fourth
The verb
bracket
part
of a
is the
classroom
taking the
agreement, and the
course.
final
Okay.
bracket where
Enjoyed is
we
a
are
verb,
yet
obviously.
to reach a
Taking
mark, or
that
like we
course
are
is
yet
the
to be
object.
like we
So in
all
this
are lacking
sentence,
with
the
respect to
act of
that
taking the
is
course serves
instructions.
as the object of
Okay,
the verb
giving
enjoyed.
clear
Okay.
instructions,
Taking
which
that
is
course,
really important.
subject,
So what is the objective of
improved
an instruction, guys?
verb,
In a
the
class.
students' skills. Taking that course here serves as the
It will
subject of
reduce
the sentence. So
chaos.
depending on the
It would reduce
sentence,
chaos. Cool.
you may need
Tina,
to
I want
figure
you to
out
answer
what
that.
is
Like, just
the
get
subject, what is
engaged.
the object, and what is the verb. It's very simple. The way
so it
you
has to be
can
clear, precise,
understand is just
short,
try and understand the
simplified
verb first.
language.
The moment you
Perfect.
understand the
That's
verb,
how an
you
instruction
understand
has
where
to
is
be.
it coming
Yeah.
from, where is
What
it
are we
going.
trying to
Basically,
achieve through
who is the
instructions?
doer, who is the receiver. Okay. So the moment you figure out the
Basically,
verb first,
classroom
then
management,
it's
we
easier
don't
to figure
want
out
so
what
much
is
You don't
chaos.
want a
in the
chaotic
classroom.
subject
classroom.
and what is
Perfect.
the verb. So the doer and the receiver can be easily figured out the
More
moment you understand
participation
the
if they
verb.
understand the rules clearly.
Perfect.
Go ahead, read the next slide.
Cool. Okay, guys. The clear expectation from instructions, right? Ideally, the objective of
Rohit, you can read the
instruction
next
should
slide.
be 100% of the students in your
Yes, sir.
classroom should follow your instruction.
Arrange the following
All the
word to
students. It's
form
not
a
about 2 people following. It's
affirmative
not about
sentence.
like 50% following. It's going to be 100% of the students in your
The
classroom
every
should follow the instructions which you are giving it.
every
Start,
can
start.
What are
start
the few things which you
Every
can
can names.
implement as a
Hey,
teacher to
start
make
with
sure
Mary.
like this is
Mary
happening?
can.
yes. Mary
Sri
can
Devi, go ahead.
talk.
talk
CFUs.
to everyone.
Okay, CFUs. CFUs
Mary
in the
can
sense
talk
like
to everyone. Correct. Very
you
good.
want you ask questions on the
Go ahead.
instructions.
Continue with the
Okay,
next one.
so yeah, right.
Cool.
Arrange the following
Okay.
word to
Anything
form
else?
a affirmative
That's okay.
sentence.
You don't have to read that. वो मत पढ़िए. Just read the answers.
Okay.
We can ask the student to like repeat if
Perfect.
they are interested. If they have noted down,
Secret.
they can repeat it.
Perfect. Okay, I'll tell you a
Has-
scenario. Okay, say
she
there are like 20 students in your classroom.
She
Then you give a particular
has
instruction. 10 of them would listen. 10 of them wouldn't
has
listen. Okay. So
secret.
when
what is
you
the
ask a
verb?
particular
Kept.
student to
She has
repeat
kept
this
her
instruction, which you have given it,
secret.
maybe
Yes.
another 15, 20 students
Read
will
it.
listen.
Read
Like
the
those who
sentence
have
again.
not paid attention will listen to it. And
Okay,
also
sir.
as a teacher,
She has
you'll be
kept
able to
her
understand whether the
secret.
students have like got your
She has
instruction
kept
correctly
her secret.
or like comprehended your
Yes, that's
instructions
correct.
correctly.
Okay.
So when giving
That's fine. Thank you.
instructions, these are
Don't
the
have to read
steps
this
which you
part.
should follow. I just want you to make a note of
Just
this
for
as well
explanation.
and
The boy,
implement it in
when we make a
every
sentence in
classroom
English, we
which you are
normally
going.
follow
So as
the
Tina
following
mentioned
order. This
correctly,
is the
your
particular order.
instruction should be
Subject, the
clear,
boy studies
concise,
English
and
at
correct.
school
Like
every
a
day.
precise instruction should be given
Manner is
to start
undefined.
with.
It's not
Number one.
specified here.
Step one
So
should be
this
your
sentence
instruction
is
should be
the
very
boy
clearly
studies
communicated to the student.
English at school every day.
Okay, and the
The
step
maid
two
cleans
to
the
this
house
is
thoroughly
you
every
ask
morning.
the
In
student
the second
to
sentence, the
repeat your
manner
instruction
is
before performing the task,
defined.
not after
It's
the task.
stated thoroughly. However,
So
the
you are
place
giving
is
an
not
instruction for
defined
a particular task. Say you are going to watch a video and you are going to note
because
down
the object
the
here
way in which
is
the teacher is speaking.
as good as
You
the
are going
place,
to
right?
observe the lighting of the teacher. You
John
are going to observe the
works
camera angle of the
hard
teacher. Say, for example, we are
every
telling
day.
this.
Here, the object
I'm
and the
telling this
place
as
not
an
needed.
instruction to you. Then before I
Mary
play the
will
video,
marry.
I ask
Mary will
Rahil,
marry
can you tell me
George
what are the two things
tomorrow.
which you are going to observe in the
Manner,
video?
place not needed. Time is given here.
Okay,
If
so
if in
then
some
we
of the
go ahead
sentences,
and
if
play
you
this
need to
video.
add a place, manner, you can
Again,
do so.
so this is the
Just
second
need
way,
to
and the
rephrase the
third way,
sentence. Most of the
once you've
sentences
done this,
here
there
are
is something called as an
self-explanatory.
ICQ, which we call
So
as
this is
instruction
the
checking question.
makeup
CFU
of a
mentioned as
sentence.
CFU,
This
that's
is
okay.
how we
So
form
instruction
sentences.
checking
Subject,
question. Ideally, you
verb,
check whether
verb
the students
plus
have understood
preposition,
your questions or like your instructions correctly.
or
Akshata,
verb
can you tell
plus
me what are the
preposition,
two things you are
object,
observing?
manner, place, time.
Akshata,
Not
can you tell me
necessary
what
that
will you
always you
observe
will
in the
have
lighting?
object, place, manner, time, all
Or
everything
Tina,
in
can
one
you tell
sentence.
me
You may sometimes not have either of
which
these
sentence will
in
you
a
select?
given sentence.
Same
Okay.
way, when you're giving your instruction, ask instruction
Rohit, go ahead,
checking
read the next
question
slide.
before the student performs a particular task. This has to be done whenever you are delivering your instructions for the students. Okay, and before the tasks, ideally. This ensures 100% of the students are following your
Rohit, can you hear
instructions
me?
or not. Any questions here, guys? Any questions and doubts?
Yes,
Hello,
Rohit,
sir.
yes, please form the sentence.
You will spend
Cool. So quickly summarizing what we
holiday
discussed so
at
far.
home.
What was
Very
the
good,
first
very good.
parameter?
We
So
will
we
spend
discussed 4
our
parameters on
holiday
classroom
at home. Very good. Great
classroom
sentence.
management
Okay.
techniques to improve
Spend
our
here.
classes together.
We, the
What is
subject,
the first
spend our
parameter which we
holiday at
discussed?
home. Go ahead, read the next one.
About minimizing distractions.
Okay, we did minimizing distractions. Okay, for minimizing distraction, we set up classroom agreements. So what is the major thing which we will do in classroom agreements?
Reiterate them.
Perfect. We reiterate them, number one.
A
And the second
friend
one is with respect to minimizing
mine
minimizing distractions and
name
ensure
of
the
the
larger
play the
participation.
guitar
We'll
What?
ask open-ended
Lord.
questions.
Perfect. We will ask open-ended questions. And the third one which we discussed is with respect to appreciation. appreciations, how their appreciation should be
Personalized.
Laura, a
Personal
friend of
appreciation, kindly
mine.
appreciate the progress of each of the student as well.
No, sorry,
Where the student is
that's not.
lagging
A
or like where the
friend
student is improved,
of
like we are going to
mine
appreciate them every time.
named
Okay, from which
Laura
point to which point is
plays
improved.
the
Even
guitar.
the
Read the sentence
minute
again.
improvement which you could note from a student, please try to appreciate it as well. Okay, and the final thing,
Yeah, a
instruction. So
friend
the steps to follow an
of
instruction
mine
would be give
named
instruction,
Laura
ask
play
the
the
student to
guitar.
repeat it, and check the instructions
Not
which when using ice
Plural
box.
है.
Okay, so
Cool,
this
guys. So
is
these
playing.
four parameters
That's
will
okay. Plural
ideally
को plural की तरह पढ़िए
make sure
with
your
an
classroom
S,
is
okay?
managed
A
in a
friend of
very
mine named Laura
efficient way,
plays the guitar.
and
Okay.
make sure like your
This is like
distractions
a
are minimized
complex
to a
sentence here.
maximum amount
Okay.
of
So
things.
Laura
But
is obviously the
the
subject
key
here.
to perform all
Plays the
this is
guitar.
consistency. Okay, so ideally be consistent in doing all these practices. And what I strongly believe is with
Word
respect to
in
something called as a
subordinate
Pareto
clauses.
principle,
And subordinate
right?
clauses,
Which is a
the
20-80 principle, which I
subordinate
strongly
clause
believe in.
is
Why I tell
what I
this,
mean is
we cannot
the
follow everything in a single class,
we
or
have
in
the
a
main
very
clause and
single
the
class, we wouldn't
subordinate
be able to
clause.
follow all
Subordinate
of the
clause
things which
is
is
something
delivered to
that
you.
gives you additional
Say
information
in the beginning of
about a
the class,
sentence.
if
Okay.
you ask me, which
So
is the
in the
20%
subordinate
which is
clause, the
ideally going to
word
improve my
order is
classroom
the same
management
as
very
in simple
efficiently,
affirmative
I would say
sentences. Okay.
instruction. On my personal thing. Again, like there is personally like Sridevi,
1 minute.
Akshita, Rahel, and Tina can decide like which is going to be the 20% of this four parameters, which is going to have a greater impact on my class.
So
if most of my students are shy and not answering, I cannot focus on
first
instructions. I'll
sentence,
focus on
I
asking
will
more
tell
open-ended
you
questions.
the story
So
at
this
school
changes from
tomorrow.
classroom to classroom.
In this case,
So
the
what I
conjunction
would
is not
suggest
needed
is to start with identify that key
because
20%
I
in your particular
don't
classroom and start
have
implementing
time now.
this.
Okay, good. So
Which
the
is
starting
your
of sentences
20%,
with the
and
subject,
which will
I will
create a
tell
greater
you
impact, and
the
slowly
story
implement
at
all the
school
other factors
tomorrow
as well to have
because
an
I, the
excellent
subject
classroom
again,
management.
don't have so the
Okay?
verbs,
So that's something which
indirect
is
objects.
expected out of you, and
In the
always
first part of the
believe,
sentence is you.
always
The second part there's
like
no,
before you
there's
enter a
none.
class, keep your
Then the
end
direct
objective
object
in
is
mind.
time
Today there
now.
are 20
So
students
what
in
it
my
states
class.
is
I
that
will
the
make
word
sure all of
order
them
is
are
the same
speaking,
as in simple
and all of
affirmative
them are
sentences.
confident at the end of my
Conjunctions
class.
are often used
Okay,
between
we are
two
not going to
clauses.
learn
So
grammar. We are
the
not
reason we
focusing
use the
on English.
conjunctions,
Of course, we
obviously,
are teaching
conjunctions
them.
are the
But
connecting
at the
words.
end of
So
the
we
day, all
use
of them should be
conjunctions to
speaking
connect
with
two parts of a
confidence.
sentence. So two clauses basically. I will tell you the
Cool,
story at
guys.
school
Any
tomorrow,
questions
one
out here?
clause,
Any
because I don't have time
doubts or
now.
questions you have?
So that's the second clause. Okay. It's pretty
No
self-explanatory.
questions?
All right, go ahead. Read the next one, Rohit.
Fine. All right. So we'll move on to the next part, which is the
Okay,
rubric,
sir.
which we are going to,
Next,
which in which you are observed like throughout your classes, and what are the parameters which we are
she
observing.
is hungry.
So just give me a second. I'll share my screen.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
The rubric.
She is hungry because
She is crying because she is hungry.
yes, she is crying
Because
she
is hungry.
Okay.
Okay. So we are ideally going to dive deep into this particular rubric, guys. So the rubric is ideally divided into these parts. So just give me a second. I'll share my screen for you to see this.
Negative sentence.
I'll share my screen. If you could see it, tell me a yes. No thumbs up, please, because I wouldn't be able to see you now. Tell me a yes if you can see my screen. And if you can see the rubric.
Yes.
Great. So like the major buckets in your rubric, or like in the way in which you are like going to be evaluated, falls under this.
I did not
So
see
the
him
number
last
one
time.
is classroom learning
Read the
environment.
sentence. Read the next slide.
And the second one is classroom management.
Word order
and
in
then
negative
it's student
sentence.
learning and
The
engagement. And then language ability. And
order
then content
in the
delivery.
negative sentence
Okay, so
is the same as
we'll start with content
affirmative
delivery. I'll
sentence.
give you like
Not how you
minute
heard
to
that
just go
in
through
negative
all these
sentence.
parameters. So
You
the
usually
left
need
corner is the
an
lower one, and
auxiliary
the right
verb.
end, like this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's
Subject,
how they have been
verb,
arranged.
indirect object,
So the left corner, this
direct
is
object,
1,
place, time.
and this is 2,
I will
3, and
not
4.
tell you
Okay, so this is
the
how the
story
rubric has
at
been created.
school tomorrow.
So just have a look at the content delivery part for a minute, and then if you have any questions, we'll discuss.
Can you zoom it a bit?
Okay, sir.
Just give me 1 minute.
Is it visible?
Guru, we can download and share it with them as well.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
So word order in negative sentences, same
just
again
give me a
as the affirmative.
Just give me a
However,
second, guys. I will
note
share
that
it.
in the negative sentences, we usually need an auxiliary verb here. Okay. So I will not tell you the story at school tomorrow. Okay, verbs here. All right. Let's continue. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Just give me a second, guys. You all have your Byju's ID, right? Guys, again, tell a yes or no. Yeah.
I did not
Yes. Yes.
Check if you could
give
active,
him
please.
the was letter. No.
It is.
The was letter.
Perfect. Let's go
I
through content
not
delivery to
give
start with.
him. Oh, sorry, sir.
Take a
Negative
minute to go
sentence.
through
Oh,
that.
sorry.
If you have questions, we can discuss.
It's a negative sentence here.
Yes, sir.
I did not
I did
give
not
him.
give
Okay.
him
Let's take the next 30 seconds to do this.
I did not give
Quick
him the
4 points,
letter.
simple one, direct.
the
I did
letter.
not give him the letter. Okay. This is the sentence.
What are you watch?
Go ahead. Read the next one.
She is sorry. She is not in England tomorrow.
Okay. Cool. Let's come back, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Cool. Any questions, guys, with respect to content delivery? Simple and direct, right? Okay. The key concept to score, or like the key strategy to score high in this particular thing, is your walkthrough.
Not in England
Okay, when
tomorrow.
you're attempting your walkthroughs, which are happening by us,
Okay, correct.
It's highly important
Go ahead,
that
read the
you
next one.
already have a look at your lesson plans and bring in your questions for the
They
walkthrough
true did not.
beforehand. So the lesson plans are already shared with you. So before the walkthrough is not the
He
place where you come in and like
not.
check what the lesson is.
He
Right?
did not.
You go through the lesson plan and come up with questions for you to understand. So ideally, before and walkthrough,
He
we have to be ready
did
with our set of
not
questions or like set of doubts
tell
which we have with respect to execution
tell
or like with respect to executing this particular session. So if I am a
you
teacher, I will have a look at this particular
to
lesson
Correct.
plan
That is correct
beforehand
sentence. Very good. He
and
did
come up
not
with
tell you
questions.
the
Say
truth.
like,
Correct.
will I be
Absolutely
able
right.
to complete this
Correct
section in
sentence.
20
Go ahead. Read
minutes?
the next one.
I don't think so. What is the key strategy? Which can I omit? Which part is more important?
he
Which
did
part should I
not
emphasize to the student? And what is the key objective, or
tell
like what are we expecting from these
to
students?
you
So these are like few
to
set of questions which I
you
can
the
think over at this
true.
point of time when I look at the lesson. And ideally, if you have some
He did
conceptual
not
errors
tell
or like
to you
conceptual things
true.
which you
No,
noted
this
while
is
you're
not
doing
true.
this, or if as a
Not
teacher you
you
think a
true.
particular concept can be like emphasized in a different way
Yes.
or like told in a simpler way. So these are the discussions which should happen in a walkthrough.
Sir, where you used to
Ideally, to score like highest in this content delivery, we will be very thorough with our walkthroughs when they are happening. So we have to like go through the lesson plan
Sentence is he
beforehand
did
and
not
come
tell
up
the
with the
truth
walkthrough.
to you. It's at the end.
How
I'm
many
sorry.
of you are ready
I've
for the walkthrough today?
tricked the other way around. He did not tell the truth to you.
Cool,
That
no
is the
problem.
sentence.
Next week, I
Okay.
want all your hands up when we are coming for this. Okay,
Oh.
cool. So let's have like,
Go ahead. Read the
let's
next
not
one.
more
Pick
than
the
like 10
correct
to 15
option.
minutes. Let's take 10 to 15. I know like we all are
You
busy.
want to do
You all
not
have a
to
very
go
tight
to
schedule with
cinema.
respect to one time and you are
You
giving
do
us.
not
But to
want to
perform
go to
effectively,
the
let's
cinema.
have like spend some 10 to 15 minutes
Yes,
beforehand
sir.
so that we come prepared
Second
for our
one.
walkthroughs. Cool.
Yeah, we do
All right,
not
okay. So
want
that's
to
something
go
which
to
will help
the
you to score
cinema.
really well in the content delivery. So when you
Go ahead. Read
understand
the
like
next
this
one.
is the key thing which you have to deliver in this particular lesson, it's going to be a cakewalk for you on Sunday while you're executing this lesson.
My
Cool. So
specific
that's number one.
because
Moving on.
it's like
So
cousin.
let's have a look at the first parameter, which is classroom learning
Otherwise,
environment. Take
it
like 2
likes
minutes to
cousin.
read whatever is
My
written here, and then I'll
it
take up
likes
questions if you have it.
my
My
cousin because
cousin likes Spanish because it's simple.
my cousin likes Spanish because
Likes
it's
So it is
Spanish
divided
because
into
it's
4
simple.
buckets,
Correct.
and each buckets have been rated
Pick the
from 1
correct
to
option.
4.
my friend is not going to London. My friend is not going to. My friend is going to London. Not. My friend is not going to London. First one.
Friend is not going to London. Correct. Go ahead. Read the next one.
You are sorry. पार्टी में जाना है. You are not going to party. Okay, sir. Next.
We
are not going to party.
Correct. Next one.
We have not.
We do not.
Let's take
You
another
have
30 seconds.
do not.
It's a negative. It's a negative sentence. We do not have.
Do not
we
have.
do not have time.
Time.
Simple. Okay.
Yes.
All right, guys. Well done. So that's about it. So this was a basic topic on the word order in sentences. We'll look at word order in questions when we connect later. So just remember how to use the verb. Just
Let's
try and
come
figure
back
out a
in
verb in
5,
a
4,
sentence. Then it's
3,
easier to
2,
to
1.
understand what is the subject and what is the object in a given
Cool.
sentence.
Any questions, guys?
Okay. All right. So thank you very much. Thank you, Rohit, for reading. And guys, please practice the topic in your free time. And I will see you guys at 4 p.m. Okay. Thank you.
I have a doubt.
Yes.
Sir, you want to again say today 4 p.m.?
I have a class at 4 p.m. Yes, that's correct. A different topic.
Okay.
Yes.
So the teacher approached students' mistakes with growth mindset. In that, I can see for 2 and 3 scores 2 and 3. What do you mean by not asking simple questions? Like, suppose if a student is not able to answer, can we simplify the question? Is that what is meant there? Or entirely changing the question?
No, it's not like entirely changing the question. It is about breaking down a particular question in a simpler way to make sure the student is answering. So at the end of the day, the student should be able to answer that particular question. Say if the student is not understanding what an adjective is, you give them an example. Say the book, the teddy bear is very soft. How am I telling about the teddy bear? What am I telling the teddy bear is? Teddy bear is soft. So soft is something which is describing how the teddy bear is.
Okay.
So that is an adjective. So ideally, like giving them like simpler clues and making sure like the student is answering at the end of the day. That is, yes. Any other questions?
So, Guru, can we do this like giving hints to them for the very first child, or if that first child is not knowing, let's move to second, and after asking 1 to 2, children, if they are not like we can understand it, the entire classroom, maybe 50% of them didn't understand. So after that, we can do this. What is the ideal case?
Peer helping would be the first one. If someone could help and like answer this question for the other child to help, would be the first step which you can retort to. And if that is not helping, if still they are getting it wrong, then you will help it. And once the student got the help and make sure he is able to answer, you have to close the loop with the student, making sure like he got it right or not. He should be able to answer at the end of the day. Any other questions, guys? Cool. This is with respect to classroom learning environment. It is like built into 4 buckets again. Whether you are respectful to the student, like say if a student is answering wrong, you're going to appreciate him. And if the student is not able to speak, how much you are encouraging the student to answer, and what is the growth mindset which you are showcasing towards the student, and with respect to your background and things. So basically, so that we already gave like enough training in 1:m and things like we are sorted with respect to background and camera angle. I don't want to dwell deep with. And finally, time management. Why I say time management is very important is we cannot keep the student glued more than an hour. So if it's an hour, all the lesson plans are designed to be completed within 1 hour, and we as teachers and instructors should ensure that is happening within an hour. Okay, though there can be cases where which are out of your control, or like there can be some cases which can happen at that. So those exceptional cases, we should be able to complete the entire class within time. Cool, that's something. And the next rubric is something which we discussed so far in this particular session, which is classroom management. We have already dwelled deep into that. I've given you all the instructions with respect to classroom learning management. Let's move on to student learning and engagement, which is a very, very key parameter where so far all the teachers who were teaching 1:25 were scoring low. With respect to student learning and engagement, the major concern out here is again with respect to the age of the student and the time frame in which they can attend an online class, right? So for online class, student learning engagement has to be really, really high. have a look at the rubric, which may give you some ideas, or like which may give you some strategies which you can incorporate. Take 2 minutes, have a look at the rubric, and then we'll come back and discuss. Cool. Okay, when I say critical thinking, what do you mean by it? And obviously, it's so relevant to a English class or say a communication class. What's critical thinking? Challenging and critical thinking questions. So we say, right? So what is it? What do you call a critical thinking question?
Like something, which, okay, we have given them the idea, but not the exact answer of it. They don't have the exact answer in front of them, but they do have an idea. So we should ask some questions, maybe like that, which will allow them to think and arrive on, arrive to conclusions, maybe on their own.
Okay, totally agreed. Okay, so rather than telling adjective or describing nouns and they are used to describe nouns, you give them an example. So I have a soft teddy bear. What is the word soft doing here? That is a critical thinking challenge. That is a critical thinking question. Cool. So ideally, giving them probing questions, making sure like they are thinking for some time and coming and answering. Okay, so those kind of, not all the things you have to do critical thinking, no, but have some questions, set of questions in your classrooms to make sure students are thinking critical.
Guru, there's something here in
Mhm.
the teacher managed the students to summarize the learning. So here at the fourth point, teacher gave all the students an opportunity to summarize their learnings. So how is that possible? How everyone can come up and answer? Because that is time, we have time restrictions too, right?
Okay, got it. Good. Valid question. Perfect question. So, but I want all the student to know at the end of the class what is the key takeaway. What can I do? It's not mentioned like ask CFUs to all the questions in the classroom. Ensure all the students have summarized it. What can I do? What are the few strategies which comes up to your mind?
So are we thinking about at the end or at every phase of the session?
No, it's about like summarize the learnings of the session at the end. It's about the end. Summarize the learning or like summarize the key objective at the end of the session.
Maybe ask one kid to tell one key takeaway, and maybe like 1, 2, 3, like that. I don't know.
Okay. Anything else?
Because we can ensure like everyone is talking throughout the session, but we cannot say that everyone must talk at the end, right? How can everyone participate at the end?
It's not expected from you also. We cannot do that, right? Something which cannot be done is not expected from you. Summarizing is something which is expected that every student should know the key takeaways from the classroom. Should know like what the key takeaway of the class is. What can you do to achieve that? Yes, you can ask few students to answer the questions and make the others to listen to it. Perfect. Anything else? Okay, cool. We have something called as a very efficient feature, which is a chat window, which everybody can use. And we can ask students questions and specific answers to them to be put on the chat window. Okay, for example, I can ask you all guys, can you all type the 4 things which we discussed in classroom management session on the chat window in the next 1 minute? And look for chat windows, check who has not answered it. You can call out by names in the next 1 minute. Quick, doesn't take much time. Everyone will be summarizing it. You can as a teacher make sure no, like, this has happened or not. Does that answer your question? One strategy. Okay, and you can also think of another strategies as well. Say you can ask all the students to switch on their cameras and show fingers to you, like how many features did, can you all show fingers, like how many adjectives are there, like what are the ways in which, like, so numerical questions and something they can show fingers, and all those stuff can also be done. Few other things, but like they should have the key takeaway at the end of the day. Also, one more thing is, you can show this key revising and ask them to write it down and show them their notebook, whether they have whether you have copied it or not. Okay. Few strategies to ensure every student has summarized the learning which has been taught. Cool. Any other questions, guys? If you get like 5 to 10 minutes, I would say self-reflect on this particular rubric. Sit and self-reflect yourself about that particular session. You cannot do it for all the sessions if you have like back-to-back and back-to-back sessions. But maybe at the end of the day, think of a particular session which you really thought went very well or went very bad. You can pick any of these two and sit with this rubric and reflect yourself. Like, what went well, or like what did I do, or how can I rate with respect to classroom learning management in these 4 features? Did I perform these ABCD? Did I perform this in student engagement? ABCD. Did I perform this in classroom learning environment? ABCD. Did I perform in language ability? And same way. So, did I perform it in content delivery? So, once all these things are sorted, you will come across like, okay, this is where I'm lagging on as a self reflection. And you can make sure, like, in the next class, you will have some points to improve. Of course, we as your trainers or like your spocks, we will be able to help you with respect to the points, with respect to the feedback. But this session, I wanted to think of where your feedback is actually coming from. Okay, this is coming from this particular rubric. Both your glows as well as your grows, which we are sharing at the end of every class, or like after your Sunday, you get your feedback, right? That is coming from this particular rubric. Cool. Any questions with the rubric, guys? Any doubts or any questions? All well? All clear? Hope I didn't bore you guys for a long time. Cool. That's what I just wanted this to be interactive, because like this is going to help you. This is the what we are doing on a weekly basis to help you grow, to make sure like we are a better version of ourselves at the end of every class. And that is the scope of improvement at the end of every class. So which we can identify by ourselves and grow. And also you have your mentor and spock to help you out on this regard. If you face difficulties, if you want strategies, if you want to brainstorm, you can reach out to them at any point of time. But one key takeaway for you guys from this, please, for the content delivery, go through your lesson plans and come back when you're coming in, like for your walkthroughs. That's it for the day, guys. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Otherwise, we will break in for your walkthroughs.
Shromita, you can conduct the walkthrough on the same link if you want.
Sure.
Now that everyone is here.
Okay, sure. No worries.
Cool.
Yeah. Guys, you can take a break for 2 minutes, maybe, and then we can come back at 3 exact.
Oh, then thank you so much, guys. Thank you for this. Kriti, do they have to fill the feedback for this? Thanks, guys. Take care.
Guys, are you back? Sri Devi and Rahel, you have a session with Guneet right now. Right? Sri Devi, you have a session with Guneet right now, right?
Yes, we do, Kriti.
Yeah, so I've put the link for that. Please join that link.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Tina and Akshita are going to be here, right, Shiromita?
Yes, they'll be here. Tina will be for just for this. They'll be both Akshita and Tina, G5C6, and for G5C2, just Tina because Akshita has
Okay.
already done that class.
Got it. Got it. Yeah.
Okay, so is everyone here? Akshita, are you here? Akshita? Akshita?
Hey, I'm here.
Yeah, hi Akshita. Okay, guys, so did you guys get a chance to go through the lesson plan G5C6? Now, since you have done a lot of classes, so I know that you have an idea of basically what it is and how do we go about in a walkthrough. Did you get a chance, Akshita? Did you get a chance to go through the lesson plan?
No, Shiromita.
All right, no worries. I'll quickly run you through it, right? I'll share my screen. Yeah. Guys, so this is G5C6. This lesson is basically about anecdotes, okay? Sharing anecdotes. And then as you all know that the first part that we have is our game time, the rapport building slide, where you will say that welcome to today's class, and you'll tell them that they're going to have an interesting activity. Yeah. And then you'll introduce yourself and ask them certain questions about themselves also, so that a rapport is built up. Then you'll quickly move on to the next slide. This is the game slide. Basically what they are supposed to do in this, you'll explain it to them that this is called game of faces, and you will tell them the instructions that they need to pick up an expression from this place, from the words that are mentioned on the screen, and basis that they need to enact the expression without saying anything, and the others will have to guess the expression. Whenever you tell them any rule that is there, or any classroom, any instruction about any game is being told to them, just quickly do an ICQ check and ask them. Now, when you have explained that this is called the game of faces, just tell them that what are we supposed to do in the game. Is the person supposed to keep quiet, or it's just that the person needs to enact and say simultaneously, or just the person needs to enact and keep quiet. So you just keep checking certain rules that are there that you've already explained for the game, right? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Now then comes the welcome slide, which where you will welcome them to the class, and whomsoever is joined late. Also, guys, do make it a point, whomsoever joins late and have not attended the game time session, do tell them that whenever they join in, they'll by this time they have joined the class. So tell them that I would appreciate if you guys join on time, because if you guys join on time, you would never miss on some interesting activity that is there, right? Then we move on to the next slide. Now this slide is where they need to narrate, and you give them the gist, what is going to happen in the lesson, that is narrate an exciting experience.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for joining.
Guys, just a second.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I'll just
Hi, Monica. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining back. How's your day going?
I'll just quickly shuffle my internet. I've just
My day is going very good, ma'am, very well.
Very nice. How is the weather where you are? Where do you live, Monica? Sorry.
I live in Delhi, ma'am.
In Delhi. Okay.
Weather is, ma'am, good.
A little fed up of the rain now. It rains so much here in Goa. Tired of
You
it.
can see my screen, right?
In fact, right now also at the moment it's
Yes.
sunny. Okay, it's quite
Yes,
sunny
sure.
outside, bright and
So then
sunny,
we'll
but
quickly move on
it's
to the
thundering for
slide
some
after
reason.
the welcome slide, which is narrate an exciting
There's no
experience.
rain, it's
So
just
you'll tell them that
thundering.
in today's class we are
So
going to
that's
talk
quite
about
weird.
some exciting experience, and you can also
Have you ever
make
experienced
up
something like this where it is
curiosity
bright
or
and
some
sunny, but then it's
tell them
thundering?
that Guys, aren't you excited
No,
that we are
ma'am.
going to talk about something which is
That is what is happening here
something
right
that you've been a part of, an exciting experience that
Very
you've been a
weird.
part of?
Yes, ma'am.
Whereas
Sometime weathers
a curiosity and
play with us
create a
like.
Yeah,
excitement
absolutely.
for the
It's really so unpredictable,
moving
and
to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
classroom
it
rules.
really
Since
surprises us.
these students are already aware of the
Yes, ma'am.
classroom rules,
Very
just
weird. I
let
just
them
hope it
read it
doesn't
and
rain
don't
again today.
read it for them. Ask them to read
It's
it
supposed to be
and ask them
this
to
is the
read the
tourist
classroom
season,
rules,
right? The
and
season to
you
come to
go
Goa.
on asking one by one
So
what is the
a lot
student
of people
reading
are visiting Goa, and
telling them
you
to
know,
read the
they
classroom
may
rule.
get a little,
And you can even
they may be
question
a
them
little
that what do
disappointed
you
if it
think we
rains
need
and
to
stuff.
do, why is
So I
keeping a
hope it
pen in
doesn't
a notebook
rain.
important, or why is it important to take notes,
Yes.
and how what do we do if a
Um,
question is being
But
What
asked
about
ma'am,
so
during
something as
Diwali,
it's on me,
people
are we supposed to
wants to
unwrap the
visit
answer together?
Goa
So you can even
or
ask questions,
or on a
or you
holiday
can even use some
means.
sign languages where
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can
During
just
Diwali and all,
for them, because they
actually,
are aware of the
a
rules,
lot of
you can
people come to Goa because many
you can
people, you know, they have their
say
families
put a
over
raise
here.
hand symbol
So
or
they
a
come
sign
Yes.
because
symbol
there
and
are
say
so
that
many
what is this
temples and
guys.
all over here.
You can test
So a
them
lot
on
of
this.
people come here
Yes.
back to celebrate
Now we move into the
Diwali.
explore part. This
And
is
then also it's
where
holiday
we will
period,
play
right?
another
So
interesting game.
people feel
And
like
Yes,
traveling.
yes, yes.
if students are
Yes,
not on
ma'am.
camera, I
Yeah,
would
you are
request that
right.
I would like all of you
Children
to put
also
up
get
your
holidays,
camera so
right?
that we can start with the game, and
Yes,
then we
ma'am.
move on
Are
with the
your kids
explore
going
part,
to get
where
any
we
holidays
come
during this
across, where we
festival
take
time?
them through
Yes,
another
ma'am. Yes.
game which is
From
activity. Once
21
we
to
fill the rules for the
I
game,
think
we
27
check
is
Oh,
the
or
last.
ask an ICQ
Yes, ma'am.
about what are they going to do in this
21st
game.
is
And
basically
since nowadays
Saturday.
the kids are really
Yes,
smart, they
ma'am.
know how to teach
On
it.
21st, there is a
So on this,
Diwali
once we
fete
explain the rules, I
on
would
their
request to
school.
ask them an ICQ that what are we going
They
to do in the
celebrate
game. Pick up a group of
Diwali.
2 or 3 students,
They will
ask them,
celebrate.
Lovely, like a
then
Diwali
then you
party
go
kind
about
of a thing.
explaining them
Yes,
the rules
yes,
of the
ma'am.
game. Then we will just give examples of incidents and
They will
experiences,
organize a
and if they've
competition,
experienced
food
anything
competition.
similar,
Like
then they need to dab,
parents
and
will
they need to
also
even
participate
practice a dab activity
if
where you
they
tell
want.
them that I'll mention a
Like
few words,
they
you check if
prepared
they know
some
what is the
food
meaning of dab. You can tell them
and
the words that are
take
there,
stall
and if I mention
on
a word,
school,
you
and
can dab.
if
So with that you can get an
if
idea whether they
anyone
are aware of
will
what
win,
are they supposed to do.
so they got exciting prize.
Then these are
Oh,
the
nice.
questions that will be
So
there
it's like a
that will
fair,
make
like
them
a
more
fair or a
investigate
fete.
and
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
go to
ma'am.
the next
Fat,
question. Have you ever performed in this
something
way?
like that.
So these are
I
some of the
don't know
questions that we do,
the meaning of word fat.
and then we answer the
I know
questions.
the meaning of
Once this
word
is
fair,
done and they have dabbed
but
in the
I don't know fat
in
is
whatever they
what
have done
about
in their
fat.
school, their
There's also it's
experiences,
a synonym
then
of
you can
fair. It's the same thing.
Okay, okay.
Like how you
then
said,
we
right?
can move on
Everyone
to
will
the
set up
word cloud,
stalls. There will
where
be
here
some
what
games,
you do
some
is
food,
you'll
and some
ask them
people
to
may
take a
sell
look at the word
something
cloud and
and all that.
just a second.
So it's like a fete. Same thing like a fair.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Yeah. So good for some. Are you also going to participate?
No, ma'am. I
Okay. And you'll see that you
Today your
get a
daughter is
question.
very
The word cloud
excited,
that
I
is
think.
there, you can ask the
Yes,
students to
ma'am.
draw
No, ma'am.
the
I
word cloud,
only
and then you can ask
I
them
will
questions that
go
relate
and I
to their
will do
experience,
enjoy
the words
only
that are
that
there,
that's it.
and
Because
then
ma'am,
describe
during
what is
Diwali
that
we
main
have so
incident
many
related
works
to it,
for in
and
home,
then go on
so
and
I
explain
don't
the words
participate.
that are there.
Yeah, that's also there. There's so many
Then
things
we
to
move
do
on
at
to the
home
learn
already.
section, and then you tell them
So
that
where will you get the time?
before
That's
we move
true.
on to the
Yes,
before
ma'am.
we move on to the learn section,
Which
there is
class
something
is
that
your
we have to
daughter in,
complete,
if I may ask?
and sorry, the
My
beginners, I think.
son
So they need to
read
hear what the person
studying
is going to say,
third class,
and then they come
and my
join.
daughter is too small,
Hello, I
and
am Sarah, a
she is
member of.
not going to school.
After the
Okay,
video
okay,
of
okay.
Sala is
Cool.
played, then you can
Nice. So then
explore
you can have a
Mrs.
good time, and
Sarah and
it's
her friends'
vacation
classroom
time till
activities.
27.
And in
That's
this
good. Almost a week.
experience, they share exciting
Yes, ma'am.
anecdotes from their life.
Fabulous.
So they
Nice.
have created a promo.
Okay.
So
Well,
you can send your
today,
friends and
guys,
get
for
them
those of you who've
excited
joined
about
Alpana and Vinay,
Vinay.
you guys
So
have
please
also
go to the next
joined.
slide.
Today we're actually
I always
continuing
wanted to know
a a topic that we
ghost
kind of
really
started yesterday.
existed.
So Monica has spoken on this topic earlier, and the others have spoken, shared their thoughts. So basically, it is something about related to emotional intelligence.
So once this is done,
It's a very deep topic. So there are a lot of things to talk about. So I can't seem to get over this topic. This is the last session where we'll be talking about. So Alpana and Vinay, I know Monica has an idea. So Alpana and Vinay, go through what is written on the screen and let me know if you want me to explain something to you. Let's start it like that. Just read what is written. Let me know if you want me to explain.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Are you emotionally intelligent? Do you think it's important? From the beginning or last paragraph?
No, I don't want you to read it in class. मैं बोल रही हूँ कि आप read कर लो अपने लिए खुद।
Okay.
फिर अगर आपको कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि क्या लिखा हुआ है क्योंकि इस पे हमें बातें करनी है, रीडिंग की क्लास तो नहीं है, तो आप रीड कीजिए अगर आपको कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
Okay, ma'am.
Hi Sheila, good afternoon. Hi. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay, but I can't hear you that well. Your voice is very low. Could you speak up a bit? Your volume, the volume on your phone is very low. Either it's your speakers or your earphones. Something is low. Or you're speaking very low.
Hello.
Yes.
Did it, ma'am?
It's a little better. Are you connected to some Bluetooth earphone?
Headset, ma'am.
The headset is creating a problem. I can't hear you properly.
You can call up a random student and ask that
You will have to disconnect the headset if possible and speak directly if you can.
and then you can move on to the next part, which is an
That will be a little better, I think it will work.
you can explain them that incident is the middle of the story.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, wonderful. This is so much more better.
That what is going to happen, who was it happening to.
So do you want to speak on this topic? Anything that you want to share your thoughts?
And then you can
Sure, ma'am.
move on to the next slide, which is again a question slide, and this is a multiple select option. You need to tell them
When I was studying in fifth standard, ma'am,
they need to pick up more
my
than
teachers called
one
me.
option. They can
Why?
pick up more than
Because
one
of
option
I didn't
in
have
this slide.
notebook. And my mom not buying that time because
This is where
not buying that time because she's pocket, always pocket. So that time I didn't tell to my mom because she felt very bad because my daughters didn't get notebook that time. So I couldn't tell to my mom where when
this gets stuck here. I don't know.
my teacher was scolded. I had my emotions very angry, and that angry is maybe is very good position to me maybe. And another emotion is mixed.
Refresh it.
I had sometimes anxiety or depressions in my mind because get any news from death news and have any from illness, very nervous like that, ma'am. That time I couldn't manage that time, but now I manage because my kids and husband is also going to outside. After that, I alone in my home. Though so everything's I managed that.
An issue that it doesn't
Just
work.
Now I am
minimize,
working.
just
I am very
zoom
happy.
out. You will see all the four
I think
options. Or zoom
my
in, see
main
either, whichever
conception
works
is
on your screen.
nobody gives happiness. I make always happiness to me. That's all.
Zoom out. Yeah.
Right. So you're saying that no one else can make you happy but yourself, right?
Move on to the next slide.
Yeah,
Is that
ma'am.
what you're trying to say? All right. Well, good to hear you speaking, Sheila. I have a few questions for you. I want you to try to think and answer. Okay. You can say whatever you want in your own way. So let's see. The first question here: are you emotionally intelligent? What do you feel?
Twist. So you you can possibly,
Yeah, ma'am.
after two parts are done,
So
which
why do you think you are emotionally intelligent? Can you give me an
after
example?
hook is done and also the incident is done, you
Emotionally
can possibly ask
intelligence
them
means,
questions
ma'am,
about what
relationships
have they learned in the
better
hook, or
relationship
Hmm.
and
you can check their
balancing
understanding and
management and
what all do we
balancing
include in the incident.
everything we
So
get
you
it.
can basically
If
ask them those
emotionally
two
we attach to
ask them
other
questions
people's,
regarding those two
surely we
parts,
get it
and then you can
good
move on to the
relationship,
third
ma'am.
part,
That's all.
which is the final part.
Okay, so you feel that you are able to maintain good relationships with people around you, and that's why you think that you are emotionally intelligent, right?
This is
Yeah,
the
yes.
part basically where
So do you think
surprise element
being
of the
emotionally
musical
intelligent is an important
story
thing?
happens. The hook may
Yes,
be
ma'am.
different,
Why do you
maybe
feel
the
so?
story is running on a different mode, but at the end there can be sudden turn
Okay.
in the story.
Well,
There can be
you
sudden
can
twist
try,
and
I'm
turn
sure.
that happens
Why
in
do you
the
think it's,
story.
you said it's
And
good,
then you can tell them that
you're able to
there's a
maintain good
twist
relationships, right?
anecdote.
With
It's
Yeah.
people,
anecdote,
whether
which
it's
is
at
really
home or at work.
fun.
So
Yeah.
why do you
So
feel
once
this
this
is
is done,
important?
then you
Is it
then you
important
can ask
to,
them that can you come
maintain
up
good
with an alternative
relationships?
twist for the story. So you can basically question the students if they can, if they
Because
would
of
like
better
to
relationship,
share
ma'am.
their twist
Otherwise,
for the story.
someone hurts that
And then you
feeling
can
is
ask them a question. This question is again
very
timed.
bad,
It's
ma'am.
a
That's I
sequence and
can't
it's a
feel it.
multiple select question.
I never talking
Sorry,
like that.
it's not a multiple.
Hmm.
It's an MCQ question, and
Okay, you never want to hurt anybody, you mean to say.
Not anybody, because
where
if anybody I hurt
they
you,
need to
I
answer
really
for the
go
same
sorry,
sequence, and
sorry,
once they
sorry,
answer
sorry
that
like that. I can't and that night I can't sleep that.
Hmm. So you are someone who is very,
which is hate.
considerate
This is
about other
which is
people's
used for
feelings,
hook, incident, and
right? You care about
twist. So
what
you
other
can tell
people
them that
feel.
the acronym which
Yes,
is used
that's
for
why
all this is again
I said
hit.
that time
You can make them read
before
what is
I
there
or
on the
6 month
screen,
or
and also you
8
can
month before I
question
have
them
get
that
anxiety,
what
because
have you done
some
in
people's
hook, or what
talking
did you
like
do in
that.
incident, and what do you
Every
do, what
feelings
did you
use
do
my
in
feelings
twist.
like that.
So this is how you
So
can ask
my
them
always
questions about
my
it, and also you can
I think
go
so.
about explaining them also, and
Depression,
you
I
can
don't know,
make
depression or
them
anxiety comes.
read
After
whatever is
I
there on the
counseling them,
screen. So you
and
can have a lot
ma'am
of
said, it's okay. So
interaction on
everybody
their
have
basis by
same like
asking
that.
them
We
more
don't
to
do
read and to
we
you can
don't
ask
you don't
questions
care about
basis
any
what they have
problems.
learned
It's your
in
problems.
this
Don't
line.
do that. Don't care about this.
Then there's a doubt
So
board.
don't worry so
If
much
they
about
don't
what's
have any doubt,
happening,
possibly you can ask them questions
around you. Like you cannot
what does
control
H
everything,
stand
right?
for, what does
Yes,
stand
it
in
is
a
everything is
hit, or
controlled.
what does he
Our
stand
mind
in a
is
hit. You can
We can only control how we react
questions
to what is
apart from
happening.
what is there, and you can ask them those as well.
Right. So tell me something, Sheila. You said
The
of
thrilling
course, you have
Tales
a
event is
family
about to
and you are
begin.
also a working
I am
person.
sure you will
So do
engage
you know
everyone with
anybody
your
at work or
anecdote.
at home
I
who
can't
you
wait
think
to
is
listen
very
to
good
your
at,
exciting
understanding
story.
people's
So this
emotions,
is another
and somebody who manages their own emotions also pretty
they
well?
share their
Do you know anyone like
experience
that?
in thrilling tales. So this is
I
a
think so,
message from
ma'am.
Sarah. I'm gonna tell them that this is
Everybody,
you're gonna play the audio for them,
do it.
and they will listen to the audio, and
His
this is
works.
they are this is the prepping of slides
They
that they are
don't
getting
care
ready
about
for
any other
sharing their
emotions and everything.
anecdotes for thrilling
They
tales
do
event.
the self is working. That's
Here
all.
comes the create part. They get some quiet time
Okay, so
to
you're saying that there is
create their
nobody who is
emotional part
emotionally
and to
intelligent
jot down
around you.
pointers, important
I
pointers
think
that
so.
they
I
have
think
learned
so.
so
I don't know,
far.
ma'am, exactly.
Okay, well, just so that we are on the same page,
Through
to
each
be
hook,
emotionally
incident,
intelligent, I don't
and
mean to
twist
say that
one by
somebody is
one, so
very
that they can
emotional and
note down
starts
important
crying
points.
when you
So you
cry.
can possibly tell the
When I say
students to put
emotionally
the thing on the
intelligent, I
screen
mean
and
to
tell
say
them that they
people
can narrate
who
the examples
are
and
able to
narrate what
manage
they
their
have
own
learned through
emotions
here for
well,
their anecdotes as
and
well.
somebody who can also understand other
Or they
people's
can improve
feelings and
and write down
accordingly
if
try
they have
to solve a
they can do
problem
that as well.
or try to communicate with them. So I'm talking
Similarly,
about that
here
is
for the
emotional
incident part
intelligence.
also. So you tell them that
So
the second part
I'll
is
ask you
going
the
to be
question again. Do
for
you
doing
know
the incident.
anybody
You
at
will
work or
question
at
them that what
home
do you
who
think
you
will be the
feel is
second part,
emotionally
and then once
intelligent
they
that
say
way?
that it's incident, you can move on to the next part.
See,
You can tell
suddenly
them,
you're asking
you
this
can
question.
quickly
I
ask
don't know
them to
actually.
read what is there on the screen
Say,
and the
say.
prompts, and you can
Okay,
tell them that they can pick up
fine.
the
So maybe there may be some people like that, right? Some people who understand other people's feelings and, they are able to behave in a certain way and talk to people in a certain.
I don't know. Actually, sometimes somebody take behind our talk. Someone, I think so. Someone tell that point behind our somebody talk about me. I really heard that.
Mm. Yeah, when someone backstabs us or
Back
talks
talk,
to us
yeah.
behind our back.
Hello, everyone.
That's a different
But
story.
Then
that
we
is
come to the
we don't care
then we
about
come to the
because
practice
why
section. This
we
is
care
where
about
they
that
are all
she
set to
they
write their own
do like that.
anecdote
I don't
anecdote
care
but
about
before
that,
that
and
in
I
the there
do
are
myself
certain
is
tips that
best.
they need
That's all.
to remember,
Okay.
and then you'll
And the last question then
tell
is,
them that there's a video
do
that's
you
going to
think
play
it
that's of
helps
Shelton.
us, if we are emotionally intelligent?
I am
Does
Shelton,
it help
and
us
I
to
am the
have
Star
better
Teacher
mental
Show
health?
at
Does it help
Once this
our
video is done, you
well-being
can
as
ask
a
them
person?
questions that
Does
what
it
does
help us?
Shelton give in the video,
If
and
sure,
then you can
ma'am. If
question them
I
about Kevin as
am
well,
better
because this
position,
video
I
did
surely
specify
I
Kevin,
help
so you
to
can ask them
others.
that,
Mm.
what do you think
Yeah, that's a
when we
different,
are
that's
narrating an
something else
incident?
what you
You can
said. I asked
possibly
you a
sort
different
of give
question.
them
Okay, try to listen
an
to my
anecdote,
question.
share an anecdote,
My question
a
is,
quick sentence,
if
and
I
you
am
can tell them to
emotionally
identify the tone
intelligent,
in the sentence. If it's a
if I'm
happy
able to
sentence, the
understand
tone is
people's
happy and the
emotions
tone is
and
sad
manage
all
my
the
own
time.
emotions
You can
quite
play
well,
this quick thing with
then
them,
is it
just to
something
quickly
that's
check if
going
they
to
have
help
understood what
my
was there in the video,
mental
and
health
also ask
and
them questions
my
about what else has
well-being?
Shelton shared.
Will it help me if I'm that kind
This
of
is
a
an
person?
activity that they need to do. This is how they are supposed to. You can pick up learners here, and they will
I can't do
You
say
can
this
understand?
sentence in
Okay,
three
no
different
problem.
tones,
It's
three
fine.
different
I'm just saying, if I'm somebody who can
expressions.
understand people's
So here
emotions,
you'll
this is
have
a
to
good
tell them
thing.
that
Okay.
what is the
Do
first
you think it is a
expression
good
in
thing
the
if I
face,
can
and then they have
understand
to
people's
say if it's a
emotions?
happy face, then how
Okay.
will they say
What
the
do you
sentence
feel?
while they have a happy face, or
Ma'am,
while
everybody,
their facial
I
expression
don't
is
know.
happy,
Actually,
or if
everybody
they're
is saying
shocked
like
or they are sad.
emotional feelings is very better because
Post
someone
that,
is
we have a
not
match the
like
following
me.
activity where they need to
Somebody is
match the
mm,
smileys with
Different.
these
different character.
sentences here.
Mm.
I don't know, ma'am.
So
Actually, is
whatever sentences,
I think
like it
so.
was such a
That is
pleasure to
good,
see the beautiful
but
Taj
she
Mahal.
don't like
So
think. She don't
what
think like that
smiley or what smiling
Mm.
face would match here? So it's B,
because
Okay.
because the person
Mm-hmm.
the
okay,
person
okay,
is
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
is
Sheila.
happy to
Complete
see
what you
Taj
are
Mahal.
saying.
So
no, ma'am. Thank
you'll
you.
the
Are
the kid
why
will
are you
smile
stopping? You
happily,
say what you want.
and
No,
like
see,
this,
there is nothing like
kindly
right or
please
wrong.
match the
It's
following
not an
clue.
examination. We just want to practice our speaking. So you can
Then
say
they will
whatever you
ask
want.
you, and you'll tell them that it's a multiple
You
select
complete what you
question.
wanted. We said
For
some
every
people don't,
sentence,
our character
answer
is
this
different
question, and once
and
the question is
everybody
done,
is unique, right? Everyone has different choices.
the
Everyone has a
third part of the
different
session comes, the
personality.
present part. It's
Yes.
time for them to
Okay.
present,
Mm.
and then
So
you can pick up
what about that?
learners
What were
there
you trying to say?
who will get a chance to present, maybe
Nothing.
2 learners
Nothing.
or 3 learners basis the
Okay,
time
fine.
that you
Okay,
have.
Sheila. If you want to say
They will
something more
read the
afterwards, you
most
raise
of the
your hand
places
and
that
tell
are
me.
there, that
Oh, sure,
speak
ma'am.
clearly and
Thank you,
slowly,
ma'am.
pause at the right
Welcome.
places, or you can, before going
Okay.
to the next
Anybody else who
exercise, you
wants
can
to
even
speak on
quickly
this
ask
topic,
them that
please raise your hand
these
and
is
let
the
me
tips that
know.
were done. Can you quickly tell me what do you
Alpana,
think?
yes, go ahead,
How do
please.
we how are
Yes,
we supposed
ma'am.
to say
Good
that when we
afternoon,
are
ma'am.
presenting? Are we supposed to lie down on a couch, or we need to sit straight? And how should our presentation
Ma'am,
go?
like
Are we
I
supposed to pause
spoke
at the
on
right
this
places, or
topic
do we need to go
yesterday,
about
and I have
saying
to
it without any pauses?
say it
You can ask
again or
questions here. You
different.
can even question
नहीं
first,
यार देखो एक तो चीज है अल्पना की
and then they do
there
the
is a lot to
presentation.
speak about
Presentation is
this
done
kind
with
of a
them,
topic. So
and
even
then
if you've
you
spoken
come to
yesterday,
these questions,
I'm
and you
sure
can
there may be
check them
something
out
else
while
that you
they
want to
listen.
say. In addition, I've also added some questions over here, as you can
And once
see.
this is done, you can
Yes,
Uh,
ma'am.
always
how can we
practice.
be emotionally
You can
intelligent at
summarize. You
work,
can pick up
or
learners
how
based
can we
on
do
what you
it
have
at
learned
home
in the
or in
entire session.
society? So maybe you could give us an
What are the parts?
example.
What are the different
I've
parts
also
of the
added
image?
some
Can you
3
give
or
an
4 more
anecdote? What
questions.
is
All
the
these
first part
questions are
of the
new.
anecdote?
So
Can you
you
give
can
an
always
anecdote?
say
What
something more if you want.
is involved
Okay,
in the
ma'am.
incident? You can even ask them questions,
Uh,
and you can get them
like
examples
ma'am,
as well.
I try to
And then
speak
there's this fun
one by
game that
one
comes at
on
the
these
end, and here
topics.
you
Like
can tell
you
them that
write
they need to
there.
read the sentences
Are you
again from
emotionally
where they
intelligent,
were
and
told,
do you
the kind
think?
of
Do
facial
it
You,
like that.
expression,
You
and
can
okay.
answer those questions
how
one by one.
do
Yeah, ma'am. And like first question is, are you emotionally intelligent? I think yes, I am, because sometime when I felt very bad things, like then I try to understand that maybe the situation is worst, and I that time I uh, didn't react, and I just relax and calm myself, and very intelligently I reply the all questions like some other person is saying. And like, do you think it's important? Next question is, I think yes, it's important, because if you are emotional and you can't control your emotions, then maybe some other person like make you fool sometime, or and because now our society, no one like other people cry. They, if you are crying, they don't understand why are you crying, and they just uh, ignore you. And I think we should control our emotions,
Yeah,
and every
C2.
time we should don't cry and face the situations very smartly. So yes, it is it's important. And third question is, what are the benefits? Like if benefits, if I talk about benefits, like there are many benefits. Like if you are emotionally intelligent, then you can
Like I was just
handle any
worried about the
situations.
time because
Maybe
the first I just
like
had my first class on
if I
Sunday,
talk about
and
like in
all the students
society,
were
like
really
some
participative.
bad
So they all
evils are
wanted to
there, and
answer.
some persons
Like
are
each time I was
tease
asking a
you,
question, no, they all
and
wanted.
if
So I was
you that
just
time
a little
you
worried about the
didn't
time.
react and just let it go and you move on. So I
Yeah.
think we, yes, we hurt, but if we like if that time if we should think that they are they have no they have no they have no mind, and like their upbringing is like that, so that's why they are doing that. And we are like we are from a good family, and we shouldn't react them and just let it go. Because if we do like that the person is doing, so what is difference
What I noticed is
between
each slide
them
is
and
giving a
us?
chance for the students to speak.
So
Like they
yes,
send
we should
the robot part,
even we
no,
should
like
learn
chatting.
our we
Like
should learn
each
how to control our
slide
emotions.
had a chance.
And
Like it made
if
sure that
your
a
family,
student
like
needs to get a
sometimes
chance to
you
speak.
have show your emotions, and that is necessity. Means that time you can show your emotions, because sometime
Oh,
maybe your son, maybe your family members, they want to express your feelings. That time you can show your emotions, whether it is happy, whether it is sad moments. So next question is, any disadvantage? Yes, disadvantages like I have told earlier, like if we are emotional and we can't
because
control our
I already
emotions,
went
and
through the
we
entire
started
lesson
crying,
for yesterday's
or if
certification,
we
but it did not
starting
happen. But then I
saying
know what the
something
lesson
wrong,
is.
like some other person is say something wrong, and
No, just
also
these
started saying wrong things,
slides which
and that
in
time
which I had to
situation is
ask
become
the students to
worst. And
participate. Just
maybe
the
the
time management part. Otherwise, the lesson
relationship
is
is
fine.
also broke. And
Yeah.
so this is main disadvantage. And
And I
maybe
had
in your
a
family,
doubt
like
in the
maybe
last part,
the
the
your
revised part, where we
house
had to talk about the
environments
routine of the mobile
become
phone.
uh, spoil. And so I
Could you
think
please
this
explain
is the
what the
big
activity
disadvantage.
exactly is?
And how can we how can we emotional intelligent at work, home, in society?
That you
Yes.
already explained, I think, right? You already spoke about it.
Yeah, yes, ma'am, yes. And next question, do you know anyone who is good at understanding? Like, yes, I know a person, like maybe many person, but I want to talk about like my husband. He is very emotional, but at the same time, he has very good command in their control their emotions. Like I want to share one thing. Like 1 year ago, my mother-in-law has passed away, and we are in Gujarat, and my mother-in-law was in Delhi, and my husband very attached his mother. And when I got this news, that time I was scared that how could I take my husband to Delhi, because he was starting crying, and I was thinking that maybe he can't control his emotions, and I can't at that time I was feeling helpless. But after suddenly after some time, when I started to understand, make understand to my husband that you should control yourself, and we have to go there, and how will we go there if you can't control, you couldn't control yourself. Then I realized that he tried to control his emotions, and he helped me for packing, and he managed all the things like
No,
tickets
like
and
rest of
everything
it
he
was fine.
managed. And that time I surprised that and I started crying, because I was thinking that
Yeah.
how can he control his emotions, and
Yeah.
I was just that time was commendable
The
his control.
game, yeah. So the
And
game was to
yes,
ask the student to pick the number,
and how next
right?
question, how
So
does
we
it help
asked the
our
student to pick the
mental
number,
health
and I'll ask
and
a question based on the picture,
well-being?
like how often they do that
Yes,
activity,
if
whether you
we
do that
can control our
particular activity
emotions,
daily. So
then
they'll have to
yes,
answer.
we stay calm and
That was the
relaxed,
game, right?
because if
Wait,
we
I'll
can't
tell.
control our emotions, that then we can lose many things, like we can lose relationship, we can lose our health, and because we can sometimes we can go in depression also if we
Okay.
can't control our emotions. And depression is everyone knows depression is very big problem in this nowadays. So yes, uh, we should control our emotions. Yes, ma'am, I think that's it.
Make them read the rules one by one.
Very well said, Alpana. So many examples and from your own life and in general things you were talking about. Very
Yes.
well. I really don't have anything to say to add to you, to add to what you are saying, Alpana. Kudos to you and all the practice and the effort that you are putting. It is
Yeah,
showing in the way that you are
That
speaking.
seven
So keep it
o'clock
up.
thing, the time.
yes, ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
Well
And
said.
ma'am, tell me one thing, what should I have to improve in my speaking?
Okay,
See,
the time
there
in the
isn't
game
anything
part.
majorly that you need to really work on. When I
Okay.
listen to
Okay.
you, I can understand whatever you're saying. I can't hear any major grammatical errors or something like that. Maybe, certain kind of words you can work on your vocabulary. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yes, yes.
for example, you said, it spoils our
Okay. So the other one
home
was
environment.
game.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
explore,
Our
and
environment gets
this one was a
affected.
game. The time.
Yeah, yeah, right, right.
You use the word commendable, which is a very good word to use.
Yeah.
But how do you use it? You have to
Yes.
say his behavior was commendable.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am, I wanted to say that that situation, how he controlled the situation, that he was very upset, but that time he stay
Yeah.
calm and manage all the things. That's why I wanted to say that his
We are connecting an
emotions control is
activity with
commendable.
that Zen,
Yeah. So the way
the
he
robot,
controlled his
and
emotions, the way
their
he acted,
activities,
how
the
he did
students'
everything, all
activities.
of that, the
So
entire thing
first
was
we talk
commendable.
about like we give them
Okay,
a
ma'am.
Yeah, those
structure,
little things,
how to
Alpana.
form that sentence
You can do that by
of that
listening, to different
routine, the
speakers,
sequence, and then
and
we
by
ask the
listening more
student
and
to
more,
share
reading a
what they
little
do.
bit, read and listen to
So it
whatever
goes
you enjoy, and
on
just
that
whenever you get a
till
chance
the end,
in a real environment. So
like
outside
from the
when you go,
beginning
when you
to the
talk to
end,
people,
it
try to
continues.
speak to more and more
Like
people in
Zen,
English.
Yeah,
then
ma'am. Yeah,
students
yeah. This is
share what they
the
do.
main reason, because
Then what does Zen
I
do next?
speak only in
So that
app
continues. Till the end.
and I don't speak some other with I like ma'am I want to share one thing like when any situation come and in some other person want speak in English and I wanted to speak in English but I couldn't that time I don't know why I I couldn't speak in English even I know what should I say but I speak just in Hindi and what
Yeah,
should I
that is something that's like a habit. It's like developing a habit, right? It happens to me also, Alpana. I'll tell you, I've said this before also. I live in Goa, right? Here, people understand English, Hindi, Marathi, Konkani, all these languages. But
yeah
I want to try to, I understand Konkani, but I can't speak because I've never spoken it with anybody. So I
yeah
also I'll go to a shop, for example, and they will understand any language, not a problem. But I want to say something in Konkani, but automatically either Hindi or English comes out. So I
mm.
have to force myself. Like yesterday, I remember I had gone for a walk in the park. So the security guard knows me. So he said, hi, how are you, and all that in Konkani.
Mm.
Suddenly, I was able to say, I suddenly replied without thinking. I said, kore aasta," I said in Konkani.
Okay.
So I felt wow, because it takes a little
Yeah
time. Now
yes
I've been
yes
staying here for 1.5 years, little close to 2 years. Now I'm able to little by little actually automatically say, but not with everybody. Sometimes because I barely talk to anybody. I talk to you guys in English and Hindi, and all my students I speak to them in English. So I don't have anybody to talk to. So that is a normal thing. But yeah, you have to. That's why you join these classes, right? Or you talk to
yes
others. You get a
yes
chance, don't leave the chance.
yes
You speak
ma'am
with
can I convey my things like what I wanted to say can I convey to you
about what the same thing.
like no ma'am any other things like any topic and I uh, uh, my feelings or something else whatever I wanted to say like I have to convey or you can understand or not
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I can understand whatever you want. You're saying very easily, very well. That's
okay
why
okay
I said you don't have to worry about anything. You
yeah
are
yeah
expressing. The main idea
Okay.
is to be able to express yourself, right? And
yes
understand what the opposite party is saying and respond accordingly. That is only what the sole purpose of language is. You're doing it. So
okay
you already have it in you. You just do it more and more so that you become better by the day.
yes ma'am I hope I hope
Yeah. Don't worry.
I can do all the things like I can speak English
Ma'am,
very good.
ma'am, good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, अभय, 1 minute. आप 2 बार गुड आफ्टरनून बोलोगे तो मुझे
Hey,
एक बार नहीं
friends.
सुनो
Okay, ma'am, thank you.
पता है हम लोग दोनों बात कर रहे हैं आपको भी बात करनी है बट आप
My
थोड़ा
name is
2 मिनट 1 मिनट रुक सकते हैं ओके जस्ट बी अ लिटिल पेशेंट so yeah Alpana that is what you're doing is well stay on the same track okay
Okay, thank you ma'am, thank you so much.
Tarana, and
yes Abhay good afternoon don't worry I know you are here and you will also get a chance to speak okay so please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I am good, ma'am. And, ma'am, I want to say something, ma'am,
I am a star
about
teacher.
the emotional intelligent, ma'am. Ma'am, emotion, everybody has come emotion, and everybody is emotional intelligent, ma'am.
Teacher here at
Because,
Byju's.
ma'am,
I had a great time
human
seeing you
being,
help Zen with his daily
every
routine.
person, every being, sometimes come emotion, ma'am, and they are handle the emotion.
Now
So
you must ask
everybody
them that, okay? It's actually not
know about
like you must
emotion,
do a quick check
and
on what they watched in
without
the star video,
emotion, ma'am,
right? Like
human
it
being
is
has
extremely
come
vague if
sometime
the students just watch
sad
the video
and
and there is no discussion
sometime
about it.
happy.
So please make sure that
So
there is a quick
this is a
questioning and
natural
a quick discussion,
uh,
CFU sort of a thing with
things.
them.
So peoples are that who
and many times in my life came emotion, ma'am. So
I can't see
I
your screen
am
also, Shuromita, so I don't know what's happening.
emotionally intelligent, ma'am.
Are you
And
not sharing your
other
screen?
question, ma'am, do you think it's
Tina, can
important?
you see her screen?
Yes, ma'am. It is
No,
important
I still
because
have joined. I haven't been able to.
when people have come any problem
Maybe
or
you've done something around the window,
or
so share your entire
any
screen,
hurt,
not a window.
then people learned about this event, this incident. So
See, now you can.
any
Yeah, I can see.
any mistake or any emotion uh, be teach me, and I learn lot of things due to sad and problem. If people have always happy, then his mind is go a wrong direction. So people have when people have came a sad or came a problem, then people alert
Shuromita,
and
it's like that.
learn
You always have to restart. You cannot go back.
lot
If
of
you've been
things
using these plans,
about
you would know this.
that emotion.
That you have to
So
refresh it.
emotion is
Only does this.
important in life, and emotion like lot of benefits if I have come emotion, because due to emotion or due to problem I have a emotion, because for example, when I leave my family, I don't want to leave my family, but I have problem. I my life, I have survived my life, and I see my kids for because I have fulfilled the requirement, maintain the expense of family, and maintain the education fee. So this type of problem, due to problem, I have emotion, even though I go outside, means I go away from home and do the work. So due to emotion, I have a lot of things I learn. So emotion is important, and emotion give me lot of benefits, ma'am, and advantage, ma'am. And third question, ma'am, how can we be emotionally intelligent at work? Yes, ma'am.
Shuromita,
I
it would be
have
the best if you can
when
show
I
what
am
is
on
an
work,
example of the chorus drill.
then
I
I have a
feel
lot
that
of
Tina might just be left
emotionally
confused on how is
intelligent,
this to be done.
and a lot of
We
problem
had a similar
came,
activity in the
but
last lesson plan as
every
well, in the previous one.
problems
Like
I
the
faced
this one, no, the pitch.
Yes.
personally, not any my
So this is
relative and
mostly
my
used as an
family here.
energizer. That's one.
Even
And
though
second is for us
I
to
faced all
let
problem
students,
and
like
survive,
they
and I
open their
am
mouth and start
doing the job,
speaking.
not
Otherwise, they are too
left
hesitant
the
to
job
say
due to
something, or
emotion.
they don't
So
know
I
if
can
their
say
tone
I
is high,
am
mid, low.
very
So through these
emotionally
activities, it really
intelligent,
helps
ma'am.
them identify their tone, their comfort.
And ma'am, do
And
you
second, for them to just
emotions well?
explore a
Yes,
height
ma'am.
with which they'll
Emotion
be
is
able to.
a no. And do you know anyone who is good at understanding people's emotion and managing their own
I
emotions
mean, if
well?
you can show
Yes,
it,
ma'am.
that'll
Lot
be
of
ideal.
people
But if Tina
have
is all good, then maybe we can move
they
on.
they help me and
No, we had
cooperate
in the
me
previous session,
during the
so it's okay.
emotion. And when I don't feel better, then my friend and colleague encourage me and help me. So lot of people have on my work, and lot of people manage
Hello,
their
it's
own
Tahana again.
emotion very
Great
well, ma'am.
job completing
And
Zaid's
how
daily
does it
routine for
help
him.
our mental
And
health
I
and well-being?
loved hearing all the
Yes, ma'am.
wonderful things you
Due
do
to
too.
emotion, ma'am, these days, ma'am, lot of people facing a mental problem due due to thinking and emotions and about family and thinking and away from the home, and a lot of problem during the work, and a lot of personal problem, lot of problem of family problem, and not good relation with brothers and sister. So people, human being, face a lot of problems in life, and no anyone cooperate or help when you have required something. You have a requirement of a financial, but this time no one no can help financial support, ma'am. These days financial is a big issue for surviving the life in any field. Without money you can't survive and can't do anything, not fulfill your personal life, and not take care of your kids and family. So financial is a very important for mental health and mental well-being. So finance is a very importance, and money is a very big role to maintain health and maintain well-being and maintain mind, and reduce the stress and thinking and emotion. So money is a very important in my life and everybody life these days, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Good points. Yes, of course. A few things away I want you to just look at. I always tell you the forms of the word. So just try to practice that. For example, when do you say happy and happiness? Right? Next to
Yes, ma'am.
happy. But we feel sadness and happiness. Khushi will be happiness.
Happiness.
फोकस ऑन ना जो वर्ड का रूप बदलता है ना, फॉर्म बदलता है, उसके भी थोड़ा
Yes, ma'am. Right, ma'am.
फाइनेंस एंड फाइनेंशियल जैसे आप
And
बोल
last
रहे
time the leaderboard
हो, हमें
was
कहना
not
पड़ेगा कि फाइनेंस इज
displayed.
वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू
Like
सर्वाइव.
I couldn't show it, so I just
Financial is like
told
an
everyone
adjective, right?
that you all
For
are
example,
winners.
Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't
financial
show it
knowledge.
was not there on display, the leaderboard.
So just keep a check on that, okay? How to use the different type of words. Finance.
Finance.
वर्ड के
Yes, ma'am.
से बदलते हैं ना, that is also important. But Abhay, you are somebody who's really shown a lot of progress, so you just keep up your confidence and keep going on your journey. Very well said.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so we have Monica raised her hand. Monica, do you want to say something?
Yes,
Yeah, Sheila, I'll come to you also,
Thank you.
Sheila. Just one second. Monica had raised her
Bye.
hand earlier. Monica, yeah, what is it?
I just want to share some story about my sister-in-law about emotional intelligence. That's why I raised my hand.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Like, ma'am, she got married as their own choice, and after marriage, she started hurted by their husband, and she always cried because of their behavior, because they both are different nature, so they both are opposite, and they both have different culture. So but today I talked with her, and she told me that Monica, now I handled my emotional, and now I don't care about him, his uh, senseless talks, like I don't care about his like मैम वो अब वो परवाह नहीं करती, मीन्स वो कुछ भी बोले. So now she handled their emotions. Then I told her, now you are become a emotional intelligent. So, and I told her that I learned this word from my ma'am, from Sonia ma'am. So she she said, "Wow, that's a great word," and now I understood the meaning of this word, and she managed her emotions very well. That's it, ma'am.
All right, well, I won't say it's a sweet story. It's unfortunate that your sister-in-law had to go through all of this. But yeah, good to know that she's been able to come out of the situation and handle herself well, right? That's
Yes.
good. When you were saying that her husband was hurting her, or
Yes, ma'am.
तो होता है physically abusive. कोई जब हमें physical abuse करता है, फिर
Yes.
दूसरा होता है जब लोग verbally बुरी बातें कहते हैं वगैरह. That is also abusive. Verbal abuse बोलते हैं. तो
Okay, ma'am.
physical abuse, एक होता है verbal abuse, और फिर एक और भी टर्म लोग यूज करते हैं, जैसे इट्स अ टॉक्सिक रिलेशनशिप.
Toxic relationship.
देखिए, टॉक्सिक आइडियली उसका लिटरल मीनिंग क्या है, लाइक पॉइजनस. ओके, लिटरल मीनिंग है पॉइजनस.
Okay, ma'am.
टॉक्सिक रिलेशनशिप माने कोई भी रिलेशनशिप जिसमें हमारे इमोशंस हर्ट होते हैं, जहाँ कोई हमें रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करता है या
Ma'am,
कोई हमारा
ma'am,
एडवांटेज लेता है.
we are disturbed, always disturbed with their toxic talks.
Either you are not respected, or you are put down, you are made to feel inferior, just taunt karna वगैरह.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I understand.
It can be with anybody. It can be a friend, partner, family member, anybody. So
Yes, ma'am.
that is also a word we can use. Or you can simply say, if she was in a physically abusive relationship, you could say she was in an abusive relationship.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Verbal abusive relationship. That's it.
Verbally abusive relationship, where the person was verbally abusing her or physically abusing her.
Okay, ma'am.
Now, anyways, we don't have to bother about it. It's good that she's come out of it. Very nice.
Yes. Now she handled all of
She able
things.
to handle herself, and she realized what she was getting into.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thanks, Monica. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. All right.
Yes, Sheila, go ahead. Sorry, you wanted to say something. Yes.
Nothing, ma'am. Actually, I didn't see the question, ma'am. Everybody,
Sheila, your volume is like very, very low, Sheila. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is the problem. I can hear everybody, but I can't hear you.
I didn't see the question, ma'am. Actually, when I was talking the phone, I didn't I keep in the mouth. I didn't see the question. So everybody prepare well and everybody say the question. So where did they get the question from? So just now see the question. So yeah, here is question. Yeah. Really sorry, but next time I will surely prepare this one.
No, it's okay, no problem. Even if we still have 5 minutes more, if you want to go read the questions and try to say something, you can do that also.
No problem, ma'am. Actually, Kalpana has a one doubt. Actually, same doubt I have, ma'am. Actually, whenever I talk to English, the opposite parties they know they get it. The answers is same doubt have. I have also same doubt, ma'am.
Yeah. So again, like I said, see, English is not a subject, right? It's not like maths and science and history. There is no way of memorizing things or learning some formula. It is a language. So the more you listen to it and the more you speak the language, it will help you. So the only way of doing it is speaking more and more, Sheila. Maybe, Sheila, what you can do is, try to learn some phrases. If you go online also, if you go to YouTube, for example, you can find so many everyday phrases, common phrases to speak in English. Everyday English phrases, for example. You can see what I'm typing on the screen, right? Can you see what I'm writing on the screen?
Everyday English phrases.
Yeah, maybe what you can do is Google this. You will get some common phrases that people use when they talk. So you can use such kind of phrases because when you learn a phrase, you will learn a group of
We are
words,
going to
right,
get to know a
together.
few things about each other.
So that will help you to make your sentences, to frame your sentences. Also, I would say listen to some English videos or interviews. What do you like, Sheila? What are your hobbies? What do you like?
Actually, ma'am, I daily read the newspaper.
Newspaper is good, no doubt. Reading is good, but listening is very important.
Listening
Is more important, I would say. So what do you like? Do you like sports or cooking or music or acting? What do you like?
Cooking, ma'am.
You like cooking. So what you do is, why don't you just watch some cooking shows in English for a change? Whenever you want to look for a recipe, right? Find some cooking shows where the person is talking in English. It doesn't have to be a foreigner. There are so many Indian cooks and chefs online who speak in English.
Okay.
Maybe they speak a little bit of Hindi or a South Indian language or maybe a Gujarati language or anything else. But there are many of them who speak only in English. And you like cooking, so listen to that. That will also help you to listen to the language. What else do you like, Sheila?
Actually, I have planned, ma'am. Actually, Netflix has very many series is there going there, so just want to watch that one.
Very nice. Watch Netflix. Watch any of these OTT platforms. Watch the series. Read the subtitles if you can't understand what they're talking because the accents will be different, right?
Yeah.
I would suggest always, instead of watching a movie, watch a series because in a series there will be many episodes, correct?
Yeah.
So when you watch a series, you will understand what the character is saying, how that person talks, how they pronounce a certain word. Your ears will get used to it. What happens is if we watch a movie,
Listening and reading is also at a time we can do that. Yeah.
yeah, you can do both listening, reading. You can even pause the video and repeat what the person is saying. You can see the subtitle, right?
Yeah.
So you read the subtitle and you repeat it just for your speaking practice. Maybe that day you did not get to speak to anybody, right? So now what to do? So let me read the subtitle and practice my speaking. So you will be reading, you will be listening, and you will be speaking. So you have English all around you, right? You go to your phone on an app, you have English. You go to YouTube, you have English. You go to Netflix, you have English. You listen to some English songs, you have English. You have it around you. You have to use it to your benefit.
Okay.
Problems we all have, right? We all have some or the other kind of a problem. But you got to focus on the solution part of it. So do these small things, yeah. Every day, half an hour also, if you do, practice some phrases, watch a cooking show, watch some interviews. In which part of South India are you from?
Bangalore.
You're from Bangalore, Karnataka.
Karnataka.
You have your lovely actors of, when they give interviews, right? Many of them speak in English. Watch their interviews. Which actor you like, which actress you like. Watch their interviews. They have so many interviews nowadays, right? People are interviewing them and they speak in English.
How to assess? It's
Listen
just the
to them.
platform part of it we
There's
need to
something
tell
that you
them.
enjoy, you can laugh, you
all
can
right, got
smile,
it,
you
got
can learn what they're
Yeah.
talking.
एक
Listen
थोड़ा
to
सा
someone
जनरल
who
वो दे देना
has a
that
clearer
there are
accent.
four
know,
parameters
someone
that
who has
we
a
rate
clearer
them
accent.
on,
Can you
so and so.
tell me any
Generally, this
famous
is how we do it.
actor from Karnataka?
Again, if they have, if like they can also
You will
give
be
their
knowing, right?
input
You see all of
to
them
their team
speak English.
members to
And they have quite a clearer
how to
accent.
grade
So you
etc.
can
right?
listen
Because
to them.
वो लोग करते हैं already दूसरे उधर बायजूस एंड पे भी.
Then watch the Bollywood ones then, even better.
Bollywood Shahrukh Khan.
They're all the time they're giving interviews, somewhere or the other they're there. And there are loads of their interviews.
Hey Guneet, how are you?
All good, yeah.
Listen
You
to
tell,
them
how
when
are
they're
you?
speaking in English.
I'm good.
That's
When
a
did you
fun
go
way of
back?
listening. You'll not get bored. And you'll learn to enjoy
I
and you'll
saw a
learn to
lot of
learn also.
pictures with
So don't
Hannah,
depend
when I
only on
think
reading.
with
Reading is
Charu
great,
also,
no doubt,
right?
but sometimes what happens is
Oh, so you
the
guys
level
stay,
of language
you
used in
guys
a
are
book
supposed to
or
leave
in
on
a novel
fifth
or in a
no,
newspaper is
fifth or
much
sixth,
higher
right?
than where we are.
Yeah, we.
Grammar wise, everything is like okay.
I'm Guneet.
But talking is grammar is
Hi, I'm Aditi.
not to go.
Yeah, that's why we need to
Hi,
listen
Guneet,
more.
Janisha
And
this side.
listen
I actually look at the recruitment
it will really help
side
you,
of the team
Sheila.
plus sales
And
side.
try to also talk to different
Okay.
people. Try to
Nice
see,
to meet
find
you
if
all.
you can find somebody else to talk
Hi.
to. Today you're talking to
Hi,
me.
Aditi.
See if you can talk to somebody else at
Shuromita
work,
knows everybody,
some
am I
colleague
right?
of yours,
Yes.
or some friend
Yeah.
of yours.
She's been
Try
with
to
us
talk
for
to
long.
different people because different
I
people
know.
talk in different ways. They talk about different things. So you'll be exposed to different kinds of stuff.
We should
So you
wait for
have all
everybody
the
to join
resources
in. No?
around you. You just got to use everything little by little.
अरे walk through तो देर ছিল লোকেদের বলার ছিল lesson আমি যেমন
Okay,
করে
ma'am.
করলাম
Whenever I talk, you understand, ma'am?
I understand what you're saying. The only problem is I can't hear you
কি হয় এটা তো আমি
so
বুঝি
clearly
না বাস
because you're
লোকেদের
so
বলার যে
soft
লেসনের
spoken
এটা আছে তোমাকে
and your
এটা
volume
করতে
is
আছে
also
বাস
low. So I
এই
have
তো
to
রেটিং
train
হয়
my
না
ears
So
to
Mayuri, are you
hear
back
you.
to
But I can
Bangalore?
understand
রেটিং
everything
হয়
that you
রেটিং খালি ক্লাস নেই आते हैं
No,
वो तो
I'll be back after, like
Is it
I'll go
grammar
after
is good,
Diwali.
ma'am, or bad?
everything is good. You just have to believe in
তোমার
yourself.
কিছুই শেয়ার
Everything
We'll see a notification.
Okay,
is
because
Okay,
अरे
ma'am.
तो
Thank
তোমার
you,
सामने
thank
Shailesh
you.
did not
তুমি
add
কালকে
other
संजय कोठारी बसे
cool, guys.
to
We'll
this.
wrap up then. I
Okay,
think almost
let
everyone
me
has
just
spoken on this topic.
join
We
from my
have
bike.
ragged our brains talking about emotional intelligence. So I think we are good to go. Shweta, you also joined today. You're on listening mode, is it?
Sorry, ma'am?
Are you on listening mode right now?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I got call. Then I joined for speaking, but I
Hey,
got
Pranav.
call. Then I left that.
Hey, Guneet.
And I was
Hey,
saying, ma'am,
everyone.
again one movie is coming, Drishyam 2 about Goa. Hi.
Yes, I saw the trailer.
Yeah, ma'am. So when yesterday itself I saw that and I remembered you.
Hey Pranav, hi, how are you?
Ma'am.
Yes, Monica.
Good, super.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I want to the
So
name
what
of
are you having
masala
at Benches?
from Shweta.
XDS ही है ना वो मतलब
Yes,
Same. I
ma'am.
mean, we're
told you Monica, XDS. मैंने
Hi,
सुना था
Pranav.
उसके कान बहुत अच्छे हैं.
hello.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, SDS.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Now
Pranav,
I
can you
will
like, and
purchase
if
it.
anyone else is also joining, Shailesh with the text.
I remember,
Sure,
you
sure,
know,
sure.
Monica,
Check in.
Monday को मैं भूल गई थी, but yesterday I remembered, अरे she wanted to know that Masala wanted to verify it, Shweta to verify it. So finally it happened. But you can trust me, okay? See, my ears are quite good.
Yes, ma'am.
And actually, ma'am remembers a lot of things. Whatever I do mistake, you remember, ma'am, that I had done this mistake in past. So those, how did you have, ma'am, this quality? Because I need it.
I don't want to remember. I want to only remember all the good stuff we do. But to be honest, maybe I developed this skill of listening. It's just a listening skill because I've been doing it for quite some time. I used to be a quality analyst earlier. So I had to listen to calls and I had to analyze what is happening on the customer's account, find out what is the customer's problem, क्यों ना खुश है वो life में. So, बहुत listening. I had to do a lot of listening. Plus, as a person, Shweta, actually, I am more of a listener. I don't talk much. With you guys, I blabber a lot. I speak a lot and all that. But
But
in
ma'am, we get to learn everything from you only, and you are telling blabbering. It's not a blabbering. It's a whatever the way we have, means I have actually. I'm just getting from you, so it's not a blabbering thing.
very sweet of you. But yeah, anyways, if it's in a group or something, in my like personally, I will not talk much. I tend to listen more. So I guess that is why the ears are tuned to it. So that's what.
Okay, ma'am.
But anyways, so we'll catch up tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a fun session. I have only one webinar in the morning. We won't talk about serious stuff like this. We'll have a fun
Okay,
session.
this is Change. None of them
You
are
guys can join
answering
in.
the call.
All right.
So probably we'll get
Oh, yeah.
started slowly. You can join us.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
But
Ma'am.
Pranav,
Bye, ma'am.
we don't want to do this
Thanks,
again.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Bye, ma'am.
I
Have
And you
a
want to
nice
record
day.
this?
He had asked for 4 p.m. So
Yeah. Let's wait for like 2-3 more minutes then.
Pranam, did you try calling them up? Either of them?
Yeah. Shailesh and Kriti.
If they don't join, Myri, do you suggest we record the meeting and share the meeting link with them?
I guess that makes sense rather than be waiting like this. Oh, there Kriti is.
So sorry, guys. So sorry.
yeah, Pranav, do you have? Will you be able to record this?
Oh, yeah.
So, let me record. We can begin then. So Jyotsna is going to take us through how to evaluate the HES. I don't know if you already know the context, but for 1:25 and NEA, we'll be recruiting through HL now, and the team is going to help the recruiters at HL with a few steps like taking the demo and evaluating HES. So there's that one. Yeah. Okay. Pranav, again, just let us know when once you're ready to record.
Yeah. Probably like I need 15 seconds more. Cool. We can start now.
All right. So guys, this is what the dashboard looks like. Spending evaluation to touch. I don't know if that's the hang of it. It goes like this.
Yeah.
Making them have fun, enjoying themselves, participating.
So this is how it goes. So you have 5 recordings. You can just click, or after 40 seconds, it just passes on to the next recording. Now we have to evaluate them on the basis of these 4 principles, which is fluency, lexical resource, grammar, and pronunciation. As you keep changing the rating, you will have description for, briefing for every kind of rating on the right. So when you open this thing, it's automatically rated as 6, all recordings. Okay, so you can change it as per your analysis. If you want to change it to 4, it'll change to, the description will be different. If you change it to 8, it will be different. And 9 is the maximum. That's like 10 over here. Okay, then you do have to your options that is approved, borderline. Oh, Cepho grade is something else. No, Mayuri?
Yes, so Vinny, that is something that depends on the
that's
total
something
score. Once you
Okay.
grade everything out of 9, so all of those 4 parameters, once you grade them out of 9, the CEPHA gets updated on its own. So you would have seen that when the fluency and coherence score was 6, the CEPHA grade was showing B1.
I
or
just
B2.
observed that, so I asked. Yes.
Yes. It changes on its own. We have decided that so at HE we have for HL teachers for recruitment, we have a minimum criteria of 28 in HES score. Shailesh and Ramya, we agreed that for teachers who would be finally moving, who would be taking up MEA and Manager 25 project also at Byju's, we'll keep a check that they had a 32 plus score for HES, or 30 plus, I think.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
So it'll be 30. It'll be out of 36. It would not be out of 40.
Yeah, I understood that. Yes.
Because 9, yeah. And so lexical is basically vocab, and we don't really rate them out higher on this. It's usually 4, because until and unless we really come across somebody who's using extraordinary vocabulary in their test recordings. So this is one which remains low. Apart from that, it's easy to according to the pronunciation and all of that. And MTI of course matters. So your MTI is also something that matters. When in pronunciation it goes up and down. Yeah, that's about it. And feedback, if you want to give any, you can write it over your raise issue. We don't really use all these things. We were doing it for some another project, but yeah. So issues could be like presentability, lighting, video quality, background, others. If you want to, if there's somebody whom you really want to rate on these parameters, you can go ahead and do that. Video quality.
This is mostly just for internal notes.
Yeah.
Shared with anyone. Like with the candidate at least.
Yeah, that's about it.
Would you, is it
Good
necessary
afternoon,
for us to
everyone. Welcome to
know
the session, and
how
thank you
much
for
would
waiting.
4
Sorry
in
for the
lexical
delay.
resource mean,
We had
and
a
how
power
much would
cut,
5
so
in
yeah, unfortunately got
in
delayed.
that
Thank you
category
for
mean? Is that
got a bit late to start the
important
session.
for us to know?
Thank you for waiting, guys. I've sent the invite to
I
our
guess it is,
pro-learners.
because
Please join.
if you're totally functioning on the basis of the rating, then it is.
Then how do we learn that?
Okay, let's just begin recording and let me know if it's audible, and then
share one
We'll wait for a couple of minutes.
rubric parameter
We
that
did
we
the
follow.
word order
I
in
guess that would
sentences,
make
and now
sense.
we
Yeah.
have a
I
topic
have
on
a
word
sheet
order
basis
in
that
questions.
so you can just have a look at it.
That is a topic that we'll be covering.
How do we actually say I have a rating till say 5. So like if there is no so there are different parameters, like how's the teaching skill, how's the student engagement, student management, language skill. So there are different pointers that I've written. So you can just have a look at it, and that will give you a sense of
Word
what
order
all
in
parameters I should
questions.
judge the candidate on. Yeah, I'll do that post the call on the same email.
Sure.
Yeah, so it's actually a lot like our can-do statements. So
Please join. I've
that we
sent the
use for
invite.
AAs, right? For our students, you will see that that the statement was changing when Jyotsna was changing the score in a particular parameter. So it is basically just that. So we share it in a sheet format so that you can go through it, and then it will be easier for you to take a call that how much should we score for that particular skill.
Got it. That will help us give a clarity on how this works.
Okay, so should we do one right now, or you would prefer going through the rubric and understanding it?
However everybody feels. I don't.
I think we still have some time. Let's just go through it. We can all have our own numbers, ratings, and we can discuss it out. Let's just do this.
Sure.
Let me know if it's audible.
Fast food is very easy. It's why it's called fast food. It's fast and convenient and easy, but it's also nutritious
for me.
most
I don't know
of the
for
time.
everybody else.
Same here. I thought it was just at my end because of the recording.
Okay, is it understandable?
No, the
Not
echoes
really, Jyotsna.
Yes, please, John.
Yeah,
I've sent
there's
the
an
invite
echo.
again. We'll just wait for a minute or two.
Okay, I don't know
See
what
some
to do
names on
about
the
that.
chat.
Anyways, guys, I will suggest that the idea behind HES is just for shortlisting for the next round, right? So just keep in mind, if you would want to see someone taking 1:25 or MEA project, make sure that they've scored more than 32.
That's what I asked. Do we really need to know? The questions
No, I
came on,
don't
and let's not even get into it.
Yeah. Just anyway, the duration. But again, keep in mind that if someone is really lagging in one of the parameters, then don't select them for any of the programs, right? Because it waste of time.
Agreed.
Right. So just one question. So in that feedback or anywhere, can we document it's, I mean, whether this teaches for 1:25 or something like that? Or,
I'll share a sheet with you where we will make that list. We'll just add the email IDs, and if they are shortlisted for HL only, HL plus, and or HL plus Byju's projects. I'll share a sheet with you for that, so that the recruiters are also aware if they have to reach out to them for further processing.
got it. So in this window, we don't have to do anything, is it? Apart from the rating.
Here, just
Guys, please join. Is there any issue
in selection status? Just select if. Josna, can you click on that? Choose. There are 3 options, right? Accepted, or some accepted, borderline, or rejected, or something. So just accept or reject, or if you want someone else to also look into it. So I'm going to share a link with you where you will be able to access these, and if you want, say you
Alpna,
have
please check
seen one and you want to need to
please check
also
your,
look at this one, so you can
app,
just
and
share the link with her also and
on the class link, there is the code.
get
There's a
her
meeting
view on
code.
it,
I
etc.
will not be
And
able to
just
share the
make a
code
call
here,
if
so I request
accepted
you
or
please check the
rejected.
code
That
and
is
join through Zoom.
Right. And when you said share the link link from here or from that sheet?
No, that I'll show you that
once
Jyotsna is done with her.
Yeah. And I just want to add on that, since they attach their resumes, so it really gets easy to come to our decision making. Like, just if you are in any kind of doubt, you can just go through the resume. It becomes easier for you to take a decision. That's it.
For HL hiring, at least we don't hire undergraduates. That is something. Jyotsna, can you add more points? Like if there is something that you look for, but it shouldn't be there, or this is a must.
So see, this raise an issue, what raise flags are. So these are, we do judge them on the basis of their background, presentability, things that are not there in these 4 points over here. But this is very important, So these things we do keep a point on.
Okay.
How is the background? If sometimes there are,
okay, we'll just wait for another
leads
minute
who
or
are
two.
very well spoken, but the background is really bad, and that does not change no matter what, right? So sometimes
ID
we have to let
changes.
them go.
I request you not to share
because
it
it
on the
doesn't
chat.
give a good impact.
Alpna, please do not share the ID
later
on
on
the chat.
because the videos are going to
the
be
ID
on.
changes, and it's a
So all
different
these
one
things
for the
are
new
considered
of this
presentability,
class.
background. Sometimes
Do not type
so
it on the
basically
chat.
it's like
Please do not
you
type
would
it
go
on the
ahead
chat.
with an educator whom you would want to be if you have a child, your child's educator, or your niece's nephew's educator, you would want to go with somebody like that. That's about it. So the scores that we are launching or whatever it is it for just Indians, or it's a global thing?
No, these to be Indian students mostly at
Please check
Byju's
the
end,
meeting
but
ID and join, and
they're
please
going
do not type it
to
on the chat.
evaluate all the applications that
That
are
is
going to come
specifically
to you.
for
I'm going to
the
share your
registered
link
learners,
only with them.
right?
So they'll see all the
It's similar
applications
to that.
that
Yes,
you get,
it would be
and
the numbers that you
then they just
mentioned, the
evaluate
meeting
it on
ID.
your
That is
dashboard and
correct.
update
It will be.
It
It will be
just give me a call anytime you're in doubt anywhere.
9 to 10 digits. Yes.
I can help you out over there. Otherwise, it's easy.
Jyotsna, you mentioned about the background. Now, the video that we see here, now, this background, how do you rate it?
This is fine. This is still fine.
Be joined by the using the ID
it is.
for this current class.
You
Okay, I'm
will,
going to start.
because you will come
We
across
usually
a lot of
form
funny
questions
things
by putting an
also.
auxiliary
So,
verb or a modal verb before
I
the
don't know if I
subject.
have.
Okay. So
I can.
this is a pretty common practice, right? Because we
Like,
need question
you know,
words in
this
order
is
to
so,
frame
it's
questions.
so dark.
Obviously. The
You see
auxiliary
this?
verb is the one that supports the main
So
verb.
all these parameters are to
or
be
the model
considered.
or the model verbs.
You know, sometimes you have clothes
Look at
hanging
the examples
and
here. Does it suit me?
unchipped
Has mom
walls
called?
and,
Can
you know,
you
these things like
get
that.
the
It's not
tea?
really very presentable.
Shall I pass this
So
to
we do
Oliver?
consider
Okay.
these factors.
Can, shall,
Yeah.
modal verbs, has, does here, the auxiliary verbs.
Yeah.
Okay. So when the verb to be is the main
Yeah,
verb,
that's
we
about
don't
it.
use the auxiliary verbs. When the
Nothing
main verb
else for me to add in here.
Cool. And,
is to be,
like I said, you
is
can just
Oliver there? Was
copy
it good?
their
Is and
email
was
ID
represent
and
to be here in this case. So that's why
I'll
you
just
obviously
here
don't
sheet,
need
I'll
the
just paste the
auxiliary
ID,
verbs.
mark their
We
status
can add
if
question
they are
words
shortlisted for
to get
further rounds or
more
not.
different information. The question words, we call it the 5
So you'll be evaluating
W's,
for
okay,
HL also?
and 1 H. The 5 W's
Yes, so
and 1
they'll
H.
be evaluating all the tests that we get, and then
1 H, the ones that are on the screen at the moment.
if they select someone for only HL, they'll mention it in the sheet.
Okay.
Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay, now I'll just very quickly show you that how will you get access
So
to
5 W's
this
and 1
dashboard.
H.
Once I
You
know
have it in
who
front of
all
you here. Where,
is,
why, who, what, which, how.
who will
Okay.
be doing this evaluation,
These are
I'll give
also
you
used
access.
for
You will not have access to this link, but
are known as some are used commonly in journalism as a part of the process, because
so
you need to
I'll
know
share this
who
link
did
with
something,
you after
where did it
giving you
happen, what
access.
the first thing is what
Here,
happened.
so this is
What
this
happened?
is literally
Where
just
did it
Jyotsna's
happen?
dashboard. I am only giving
Why
you
did it
access
happen?
to
Who
her
did it?
dashboard, and
Okay.
you will
There's
see
one
the
more you
same
can use is
what
when.
she has
Okay. When
shown
did it
right now.
happen?
So again, I
Here
think
they've used
Shailesh, you
what
was
time.
like you will
That's
be
fine, but
when
when did something happen?
you will
So
be giving us
you
2
can use that as well.
volunteers to do this,
So
right?
where did you go
Even if
swimming?
it's more than that, just
This
let me
asking
know,
about a
and
location, a
all
place.
of
Why?
you
The
will
reason.
have
So you
access
need
to
to know
this
the reason, you need
link.
to know
I
the
will share
place,
it with
you
you
need to know the person who
once
did
I give
something,
you access.
the doer, that
And
is,
just
what time or
do
when
it like
and which,
just
right?
click on
Which
show
pool did
and
you go in?
rate,
Okay.
etc.
And
Rate
how is
and
obviously
update the
very
status.
important. How did
This thing.
something happen? That denotes the manner in which something happened. Okay.
Yeah. Anything here?
So basic questions. These are considered as who, what, when, where. So what is actually not a part of it. So who,
Okay,
who,
I think
what,
then that is it.
when, where,
If there
and
are
why.
no questions,
Which is not a part of
Shailesh,
it. Sorry.
Sharma, anything else
So
that
these are
you need
considered
us
as
to
basic
discuss here?
questions because they help you interrogate someone, or they are called as interrogative words because they
Shailesh,
help
we can't
you to
hear you
find
if you're saying
answers.
something.
Okay?
No, I'm not.
So in order to complete,
I
let's
got
say, a
late
particular
and
report or an
just
article
wondering,
in a
that's all.
newspaper, you would need this called information gathering so that you know who did it, what happened, when did it happen, where did it happen,
Cool.
and
So if
why
there's
did it
nothing else,
happen.
then let's
The
end this
reasons
meeting.
and how
Shailesh,
did it
let's
happen. How is the
connect. You
method
mentioned
of
At
something.
5.
Okay.
At 5.
So these are the
Those
question
two are
words.
going to be at 5.
Obviously, you use these
Okay,
at the beginning of the
that's
sentence.
okay. I
So
think
there's nothing.
there was something else also, right?
I mean, there's
So
nothing
calendar
different
link
about
you've
it. This
shared.
this is the common
That is
practice,
all
right?
we needed, right?
Let's look
Just
at
let me know who all will be
the other
evaluating
options
HES. I'll give them
where
access,
you
and
form
then
questions
we can
using
begin this activity
prepositions
from
that
tomorrow onwards.
sometimes the
If that's
questions
okay.
end with
Yeah,
prepositions.
sure.
Let's
So
look at
I'm
this.
definitely one of
Who were
those.
you out?
But
That
I
would not
think
be a
the other
complete
one here we
question,
could
right?
probably
So
have
here we are using a
Shivamita kind of
preposition
do
with.
this.
आप किसके साथ बाहर थे? That's the question.
Now. So
What
we all
have you
need to be,
got
we
that
got
bag
trained
for?
here, but then ideally
What here
we'll take
means
turns and based on
what
occupancies.
purpose? What reason?
Okay, yeah. So
For what
I'll
purpose do
just
you
give
have the
access
bag?
to
That's what the
both.
question is. What's all that about? किस चीज के बारे में है? What's all that about? Where
ठीक है,
are
मेरे,
you calling
that's that.
from? So if you notice, without the
Anything else? I'm sorry I missed this, so I'll kind
the
of take
questions are
a
incomplete.
understanding of this from
This is
Shiramika,
another way of
just to
asking
understand
questions
it.
as well. Okay.
Oh. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back, please.
Ending with
All right,
prepositions
guys.
are very common. We
Ping me
probably
if you
don't
guys
use it
get stuck
much.
anywhere. If you need my help.
Here
Okay.
in India, generally
Bilkul,
we don't
absolutely.
use
Thanks,
questions
Jyotsna.
ending
All
with
right.
prepositions.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
But
Thanks,
if you
everybody.
make it a habit, if you practice the prepositions, you will also be able to practice how you use the prepositions in a question. Okay. This where are you calling from is pretty common. What have you got that bag for? This is not very common. Mostly, generally, you ask, what is the purpose? Why do you need the bag? For what do you need the bag? That is a question asked a lot of times. The right way is to ask this: what have you got that bag for? Okay. Who were you out with? Generally ask who did you go with. The better way of asking a question is, who were you out with? Okay. All right, let's continue. If who, what, or which is the subject of the question, it comes before the verb and we don't use do as an auxiliary. So look at the questions here. Who went out for curry? Subject is who. So here, in this case, you don't need to use do as an auxiliary because it is the subject of the question. Okay. What happened? Subject is what. Which looks better, this or that one? Subject here is which, so that's why you don't need. When you have the object questions, that's when you can use do. Who did you go out for curry with? Here the subject is obviously you and object is who. The subject is you, object is who. Who did you go out with? Because you are the subject, you went out with someone. Who is the object in this case? Which restaurant does Oliver like most? Who is the subject here? Oliver is obviously the subject. किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हैं? Oliver के बारे में. So Oliver is the subject and the object is which, his choice. What did they do after breakfast? Subject obviously is they. What did they do? It is about them. They are the subject. And what is here? The object. Okay. So that changes when you look at the formation. When you use the three, when they are the subject, you don't need to use an auxiliary. The moment it becomes an object question, you have to use the auxiliary. Okay. Let's continue. There's lots to read. I wish some of our learners had joined. Anyway, we'll continue. In reported speech or indirect speech, question words come in the middle of the sentence. This is an important slide, so please pay attention. In these types of sentences, the word order does not change. We don't put the verb to be before the subject or use an auxiliary to form a question, as in a normal question. The normal question would be, what are you doing? Okay. In the reported question, indirect speech, reported question, I asked her what she was doing. So the question has become a statement. It's like an embedded question. Okay. Normal question, where is the post office? The location, the address. Do you know where the post office is? Normal question, how much does it cost? Indirect question, can you tell me how much it costs? Okay. So just go through this. The thing that changes is that we don't put the verb to be before the subject or use an auxiliary to form a question, as in a normal question. We'll look at some examples. Pick the correct option. Take your time. You have the option of selecting the answers. So here has arrived Smith. Obviously, is incorrect here. Subject here will be is Smith. So has Smith arrived. Next one. Who did that letter for? Doesn't make sense. Who for is that letter? Doesn't make sense. That letter is for who? Again, doesn't make sense. Who is that letter for? Okay. For preposition at the end. Okay. One minute. Will my apology be accepted? Will be my apology accepted? Will my apology accepted? Will apology be accepted? My apology be accepted is not the correct question. Will my apology be accepted? Okay. When will tea be served? When will BT served? First one obviously is correct here. Can be beans and carrots cooked together? Can beans and carrots be cooked together? The third one should be the correct option. Sorry, the fourth one. How old you are? How old are you? Obviously, how old are you is the correct question. Where did you go last weekend? What time? What time does she go to work? The correct option here. Can you tell me how old is that watch? Can you tell me how old that watch is? Which one do you think is correct? First or the second one? Second one obviously is correct here. Can you tell me how old that watch is? Okay. Let's continue. The question here, do you know where is the mall? Do you know where the mall is? Okay. I asked him where he was working. I asked him where was he working. I'm sorry, the second one is incorrect. The first one is correct. The verb, I asked him where he was working. It's a statement. Okay. Not a question. How much it does cost? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? And costs. The second and third option. Third one is the correct one. All right, correct question here. Who did you go out for lunch with? Okay. The other three don't make sense. What did happen? What happened? Obviously, what happened is correct. Who did you go out? Who went? Who went? Who go out? Who went out for lunch? Who went out for lunch? John went out for lunch. So the question should be for this answer. John went out for lunch. Who went out for lunch? Pick the correct option. What are you talking about? Obviously, is the correct one, the first one. Where is the first underground railway station was opened? Where was the first underground railway station opened? Obviously, the second one is correct. So guys, the learners who are not able to join, the technical team is working on it. If you're facing some issues, please bear with us. Extremely sorry for the inconvenience. You can actually use the code to join through Zoom. You should be able to view it on the app, on the chat. on the link. Okay. Question here, may be the videos broadcasted, may the videos be broadcasted. How do you know where the washroom is? Would you know where is the washroom? Would you know where the washroom is? First one obviously is correct here. Do you go to the cinema? How often? How often do you go to the cinema? May I ask what is your passport number? May I ask what your passport number is? Would you mind telling me what is your age? Would you mind telling me what your age is? From the question, arranging the words, which soft drink does Oliver like or likes? It has to be like. Jane isn't sleeping late today. What should be the question here? Just go through this. Formal question, Jane isn't sleeping late today. Who isn't sleeping late today? Her favorite part about being married was the weekend. What was her favorite part about being married? Cold air rolls downhill at night. When does cold air roll downhill? Okay. Right. All right, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience with the technical issue that some of the pro learners might be facing. Okay. But generally, the link was kind of working well. Shivani joining us. Hi, Shivani. How are you doing today? Hello? Shivani, can you hear me?
Yeah, sir.
Yes. How did you join? Did you join using the link or through the code on Zoom?
No, I'm just joined through the Hello Learner app.
Okay. So then there was no issue basically.
Yeah, there is a code, and I will go over. I'm going there, and I joined this class.
You use the code or you use the link?
No, code.
Generally, you use the link, but today you use the code, right?
No, I'm not using link because we have a one app. There is Hello Learner, and there is a live session. So I just go on that, and that reflects me, link, code, and number and all.
Okay.
And with that, I able to join this class.
Okay, great. We're actually just done with the topic. There was no learner with me. I just went over this. So maybe
no one was there.
No one was there, basically. So I'll probably I'll do this topic again because this was a topic, these two topics that I did today. In fact, despite starting the class a little late, I got late today because of a power cut. But there was no one. Some of the learners were trying to join, but they were having some issues. So I'll probably I won't be taking a session on Friday. I'll be taking it on Monday. So I'll try and reschedule the same two topics that most of you all missed out. Yes. The word order was the topic. Word order in sentences and questions. I can share the screen and we can do both, in fact, if possible. If not, we'll do these two again on Monday so that we have more learners. Okay.
But here is showing so many names there, Andy, Safiq, and Reddy, and all. So they are not pro learners.
No, they are not the pro learners, but there were some who were trying to join maybe, but they were facing some technical issues. So no one actually joined. So I am going to reschedule this class again. All right. So word order.
Okay. So in any other day, right? You're not rescheduling for today.
Not for today. I'll be doing it for next week, for Monday or Wednesday. the ones that you all missed today. Okay.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So Anyway, thank you for joining. But I will see each other next
I
week.
joined late. I just saw your classes there, so I just joined. Because
problem.
you came very random, na. So I'm not checking in regular. I'm checking regular buses, but you are not there. So
Like
now
Monday,
today
Wednesday,
you're
Friday, but I've been busy with my work. So So probably this is
okay.
gonna be my last month. So
For
yeah,
what? For what? For
for
on hello,
yes,
Lord.
yes,
Why?
yes. Unfortunately, because of my work schedule. So I work for another company as well, basically, not as a learner, but I work in a corporate.
I
So
understand your situation, but we all, we all are want to be here.
thank you.
So we miss you a lot.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. But unfortunately, my schedules are going to kind of change. So it's going to be very difficult. But I will definitely see if something can be worked out, can be worked out.
Okay,
But
I
at the
don't want to.
moment, it looks a little
Yeah, I
difficult.
don't want to say personally how can we connect, but yeah, it's feel like bad now when you connect with someone and you learn
Absolutely.
from
I agree.
them and
I
suddenly
agree.
so that's the
I
thing.
agree. I completely agree. But we have till the end of this month. Obviously, yes, there's no issue. So hopefully, if I can figure something out, yes. Otherwise, it's a little difficult because of my work schedule at the moment. But I will see what can be done after having a word with the
Yeah, you
team.
just tell to everyone. So many learners are there, so they all are want to know what you where you went. So
Thank you. Thank you. I will see if something can be worked out. But anyway, thank you so much for
looking
your kind
forward. So
words.
please join if you want to get free
Sure.
time. So you just come on this app.
Sure.
Maybe we
Thank
are
you.
here.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Shivani. Really.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
Have a
you.
nice evening. Thank you. I'll see you next week. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye.
sir. Thank you.
नहीं जितना बोला इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं, जितना बोला लिखा होता है इसके अलावा, जितना बोला लिखा होता है इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं. No, because I did hear last time that this was resolved, so maybe. Kriti, this is the first time that I'm taking walkthrough, so I hope. जी मैं भगवान जी को कुछ नहीं चढ़ा रही, मैंने जितना बोला लिखा उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं. मैं भगवान जी को कुछ नहीं चढ़ा रही, मैंने जितना बोला लिखा उतना इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं. और जो खाना बनाऊंगी वो मेरी इच्छा का पार्ट है, मन्नत का नहीं. अगर मैं बनाया तो आप सबको ऑफर करके खाऊंगी, पर वो मन्नत का नहीं, इच्छा का पार्ट है. Hey Sushmita.
Hey, Shiro.
Hey, has anybody joined so far?
No, yeah, not
No?
yet.
All right. Chalo, फिर
Yeah.
let's wait.
All right.
Okay.
Shuru? Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
dear. Yes.
Yeah, you can see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see cricket commentary written.
Yeah. No, I was just checking because the other day the other teacher wasn't, the children weren't able to see her screen, right? So I was just
Okay. No.
checking.
I'm able to see it.
Okay, perfect.
All right. मैं ये बोल रही थी भगवान जी मेरी मन्नत का पाठ नहीं है, अगर मैंने बनाया जो इच्छा का पाठ है तो आपसे कॉफी खाऊंगी, पर ये मन्नत का पाठ नहीं है, ये मन्नत का पाठ नहीं है, ये मैं इच्छा से कर रही हूँ, है ना। ये मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं है, ये मेरी इच्छा का पार्ट है। अगर इच्छा होगी तो आई कुक समथिंग गुड, एल्स आई वोंट। इफ आई कुक तो आपको ऑफ करके खाऊंगी, पर ये मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं है, प्रसाद का पार्ट नहीं है। वो 2020 में था जो मैंने कर दिया, अब ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। Hey Sushmita, is any student trying to join any session? Is anybody trying to join your session? Is it? No, I guess no, right?
No, Shudo, no.
No worries. We'll wait till
Is
5.
it is there any information? If
Yeah, I
there
mean,
if
Pranav
any
did ask on the group that, is any student trying to join the session? So if there isn't
Oh, okay,
anybody,
okay.
then that's completely fine. And we'll just wait till
Right,
5:20 and then we'll just drop off.
Okay, cool,
All right,
cool. Yeah. All right.
yeah. बस थैंक यू मैं थैंक यू बोलूंगी बस थैंक यू
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Only 2 students have joined.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, Rukla. मैं परेशान हो चुकी हूँ आप लोगों से बहुत.
मैम वो ऐप परेशान कर रहा है, बच्चे ज्वाइन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं मैम.
मैं समझ सकती हूँ, लेकिन रोज तो करते हैं ना. नहीं, रोज रोज मैं थक चुकी हूँ सुन के. ऐसा होता है किसी दिन 10 स्टूडेंट्स होते हैं. उस दिन हमने जिस दिन मेरे बहुत दर्द हो रहा है, सॉरी. जिस दिन हमने डिबेट करी उस दिन 10 स्टूडेंट्स थे मेरी क्लास में. 12 बल्कि 6 का मैंने ग्रुप वो किया था डिवाइड. उस दिन कैसे ज्वाइन करा था सबने?
Ma'am, you know, today Amit sir class has no any student.
बहुत ही बढ़िया. क्या करे जाए बताइए. इसमें हम टीचर्स पिस जाते हैं, बस और कुछ नहीं है.
And ma'am, he is leaving. I think he was saying that he was leaving the app. Maybe his work.
Maybe he will leave the app, or he was saying that I will leave the app.
Yes, ma'am.
I will leave this platform. App नहीं होगा. I will leave this platform.
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए, आप दो ही हैं अभी तक, तो 5-10 होने वाले हैं. अल्पना और आप क्या करना है? इंडिविजुअल स्पीकिंग करनी है, कॉन्वर्सेशन करना है, whatever you choose.
Conversation कर लेते हैं मैम, अगर 2 students हैं तो.
No problem. Yeah, please go ahead, Alpna and Dipendra. पहले आप लोग टॉपिक चूज कर लीजिए अच्छा सा. मैं बहुत दर्द हो रहा है.
Ma'am, can we talk on Diwali?
Definitely. Dipendra, are you there?
Yeah, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Please have a conversation with your partner, Alpna.
Yeah, definitely.
Ma'am, I want to say something. If you have you got a headache, then I can give you a solution. You can try. Ma'am, I can't hear you.
Not saying anything.
Ma'am, you just chant in like 911 only.
Sorry, what?
You just say 911 only. Continue. Then you can relieve your headache.
Oh, something like that.
Yeah, ma'am. Try it. Continue. Say 911.
Okay, I will try.
Okay, ma'am. Hello, Dipendra.
Hello. Good evening.
And good evening. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm good too. So, can we talk on Diwali?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Tell me like how you celebrate Diwali.
Actually, I'm from Pled, so we enjoy a lot in rural area because we have many friends. I have many friends, so I just hang with them and celebrate all the things on the occasion day of Diwali. Although Diwali is a second festival, biggest festival in my country after the Durga Puja. Chhath, Diwali, and Durga Puja. These three festivals are the most like so you can do enjoy.
Yeah. And you bought crackers or also?
No, when I was kid, I can say when I was 12 or 13 or 11 years old. So I used to uh, buy crackers and play with friends. But now I can't buy anything. Just playing some games with friends and enjoying the time, enjoying the moment, having discussion with friends, and because festivals one of the biggest I can say things for us, so you can meet like each friend, like old as well as new friends. So they all are they all come in these three festivals, and because they all are in holiday for 1 month, so we are enjoying the time and the things with them. What about you? What do you do?
Yeah. Like Diwali, I think everyone's favorite Diwali festival. Because nowadays, when we go in the market and everywhere festive mode, and like the markets are also decorated, nicely decorated, and uh, yes, we go to the market and purchase some many decorative items, and started like earlier, like 4 5 days ago we started decorate our house. And most of important that we have to clean our house deeply, like changing uh, curtains, and some people like wants to new thing, like buy new things, like some like accessories, some buy new car, and like they believe that in Diwali, like on Dhanteras, we should buy a new thing. And
Mhm.
yeah, and yes, Diwali is like very big festival, we can say. And
Yeah.
but you buy in Diwali, like?
Yeah, from my side I can't I'm not buying anything at all on the occasion day of Diwali. Just like as you said, yeah, my mother has been cleaning my house since last 10 days, everything. Like there is no any like thing uh, laps to clean or to wash. So my mother has been doing, or my mother has been cleaning everything.
Yeah, because we believe that clean house come Lakshmi in cleans house. So that's why we deeply
we
clean
do,
our house.
we do once in a year.
Yeah. Hmm.
So
Yeah.
you definitely we should do that.
Yes, we should do that. And like old people says that we should clean our house as well. We decorate our entrance also.
Yeah.
Because if entrance is good, then Lakshmi, uh, goddess Lakshmi is pleased, and she enter our house. So that's why we clean our house and decorated our entrance. So yeah, we some people make the rangoli also.
Yeah, it's quite popular in my
Yeah.
area, especially because they all are good uh, in Rangoli. Especially I'm talking about girls. They used to like colors, and they are doing everything from their own hand. without taking any arts and crafts to design those things, and they just use the colors and to make attractive rangoli just in front of like um, veranda balcony every
Yeah.
house you can see in the village. And also you should definitely use decorative lights or decorative lamps to make our house shining, so from outside it looks shining.
Yeah. And like earlier, like in villages, and some people like made by own. But nowadays, if anyone can't make the rangoli, then they can buy the stencils, like, and you can put the stencils on the floor and just put it the color, and the rangoli is ready. So I think this is the easy way. If someone doesn't know that how to make a rangoli.
Especially I don't have any idea about rangoli because I'm very weak in
Hi,
drawing
how are you?
arts rangoli.
Yeah, because this is related to only ladies, na. So that's why maybe you are not aware of this.
You
So
can't say. Also, I have seen some boys are very, good in arts, in drawing. They are very good. It's totally up to interest. If you have like a good interest in arts, so they are making good like design, good rangoli.
yeah,
But girls, especially girls, are very good.
yeah. And
Yes.
like you buy diyas or you buy Chinese light, like fancy
Yes.
light,
Mm-hmm.
but you buy for uh, lighten your house.
That's why I told you it looks
But you
shining.
prefer, yeah,
Yeah, my brothers, they decorated all the house, like all the things with awesome light. We have, so that's why we have actually one of my friend, one of my,
One
like
of my friends, plural.
one of my friends, uh, he has tent, so I just came there and to bring some attractive lights, some good lights, and through that I designed. My brother always helped me to do that.
yeah. I think we should buy diyas also, because if we buy diyas, then poor people like
Hey, Shuro,
they
Shruti,
who they made diyas,
or yeah.
they
All right.
also
Thanks,
can
Shuro. Thanks,
celebrate
Karishma.
their Diwali
Bye,
happily.
guys.
Yeah, you are right. And we are buying like a swirl lamp, swirl type lamp, diori. I don't know what's called in English.
Okay.
So yeah.
And I prefer all decorative items from them, because they whole day they wait. Someone come and buy some things from them. So I prefer to buy everything from them.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because nowadays the shops are very decorated and everyone wants to go there for shopping. They get attractive from that shops. But I prefer to go there, like who uh, who are like they needy. I think they are needy, and we should buy everything from them.
Yeah, but I just a few days ago, not few days ago, 2 days ago, I went one shop um, where I found the things. It was so expensive, like lights and other decorative items. So simple or normal people can't afford, because just take an example. If you have like long house, long home, so you can't decorate with 2 or 3 lights. And also apart from like decorative item, other items are also expensive, because like it's China are not sending any items to India, so that's why, and we'll have to wait for the uh, for 2 or 3 years. Then maybe we'll have find similar items like Chinese items.
Yeah, everything very costly. Like yesterday, I went to the market and I was looking for Toran, and she told me that it's 1200, and I was laughing that what is that? Like it was making of flowers, like artificial flowers, and I just leave it and. I came in the my market like near about me, and they like what we
Near
call like
about is wrong. Near me. Near by me.
nearby me, and who like they क्या बोलते हैं उसको मैम रेडी जो लेके आई डोंट नो
किसी बोलिए किसके
जो वो लेके मतलब घूमते हैं रेडी के ऊपर सामान लेके घूमते हैं ना क्या बोलेंगे उसको मतलब चीजें सेल करने के लिए वो घूमते हैं हॉकर्स बोलेंगे
वो
या आई
सेलिंग
डोंट नो
कार्ट होता है वो
Yeah,
yes
card.
ma'am yes ma'am yeah and I prefer to buy them because they are wandering whole the day and
they are wandering is wrong. They wander the
they
whole.
want yeah they wander whole the day so I think we should buy from them.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, definitely. On the occasion day of Diwali, things are very expensive, but still people can't, look for the expensive things. We have also similar items, so you can do worship with cheap prices as well as you don't need to buy expensive things. Also, you can go for cheap items or cheap like things because foods are very expensive, like decorative items are very expensive, other ornaments are very expensive, so you can find similar also, and you can buy cheap so you can do worship everywhere. Especially it's a difficult things for us because Diwali is not only one festival, we have many festival, and according to just a Chhath, Durga Puja, and on Deepavali.
Yeah, true. Like some people like buy new clothes also. They believe that we should wear new clothes on Diwali. So, yeah, some people like buy new clothes. You buy or not?
Do you buy?
Just two
Do buy is
months
wrong. Do you buy or not?
Do you buy or not new clothes?
Just 2 months ago, I had done my shopping of Durga Puja, Deepavali, and Chhath. 2 months ago, I purchased
Oh,
everything.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't need to
Okay,
purchase
okay.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we brought some mithai sweets also
Mhm.
like
Delicious foods.
yeah
We
some
cook,
may yeah go
we
ahead
cook delicious foods as well as we eat like some sweets after worship.
yeah that's true and yes Diwali is a like very I think everyone's like Diwali festival like that's why because there
Diwali,
are
Diwali is a popular festival in Asia. That's why you are calling Ray of Lamps, Row
yeah
of Lamps.
Yes.
yeah and it is 4 5 days festival we can say Diwali like started
You know,
from Dhanteras and small Diwali like big Diwali and after that Vishkarma Day and after that
let,
Bhai Dooj we can
let
say
let me tell you, I think actually you guys are not celebrating Diwali for 5 days, but in Nepal people are celebrating Diwali, very deep. After Diwali they celebrated, they worship dog, after like crow and cows. These things
okay
they are worshipping cows and uh, crow and dog. After that Bhai Tika, they worship their brothers.
Yeah, yeah, true, yes, yeah, like children burst crackers and they can harm by like birds and dogs also. Yeah, very true. Yes, and
we
we should teach our children that they should not burst the crackers, I think.
Yeah, we worship like stoves on the occasion day of Diwali after ending like the first day of Diwali. So you give some foods for cows or like dog because it's our culture, and I don't know about like your cultures because every places culture has different.
Yeah, and some people we also we try to distribute some new things like sweets, clothes, and some gifts. We try to distribute like needy people, like they are waiting for this because we can bring easily all the things, but they can't. So I think we should distribute all the things to them also.
Yeah, if somebody are looking for your help, if they are needless and they are looking for your help, but if you are situated in a city, so definitely you should give some clothes and foods as well as money so they can buy, so they can purchase, so they can enjoy their Diwali as well.
Yeah, yeah, very true.
Yes. Yeah, thank you
Yes.
so much. It was
Yeah,
good conversation with you.
yeah. Thank you so much. Same here, Dipen.
Alpna always comes up with the topics that are very interesting and also they are relatable. Like she talked about Karwa Chauth and now she has talked about Diwali. Very well done, Kalpana and Dipendra. You both had a good conversation.
And ma'am, tell me how about your headache?
It is fine. I just had tea. It's fine. Actually, yesterday I was traveling the whole day. I went to out of Delhi to attend the reception of my cousin. It was out of town, so that's why I came home at 8 in the morning. So that's why my head was blasting. But now I'm feeling better. I just had tea. Thank you so much,
But ma'am,
Alpana.
you can try anytime. Like if you have
Yes, definitely
uh,
I will.
any means you can have any pain like not headache.
Anything, okay.
Yeah, then you can chant only 911, continue, and you can feel that you are relief of your pain.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yes. प्रताप आपने हैंकरचीफ की स्पेलिंग गलत लिखी है. हैंकरचीफ की स्पेलिंग आप हिंदी में लिख रहे हैं, इंग्लिश में लिखिए.
Okay, ma'am.
CHEIF होती है इसकी, मैं लिख रही हूँ, अब चेक करिए. हिंदी लिख रहे हैं आप तो जो होती है. Anyone else would like to have a conversation? Pratap and Shagufta, you are also in the class, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Shagufta, how are you?
Hi, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Great. So, I'm afraid Pratap doesn't speak. Alpna, would you like to have a conversation with Shagufta?
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
Great. So, Shagufta, do you have a topic to conversate on?
I have a, uh, I have, I have a topic, man. Travel.
Travel. Okay, you want to talk about travel.
Travel
Sure.
experience. Travel experience.
Travel experience. All right. Are you okay with the topic, Alpna?
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
Hello,
Hi,
Shagufta.
hi, Alpana. How are you?
I'm good. And how about you?
I'm great.
Okay. Tell me how was your travel? Like you went somewhere, you told me.
Yes, recently I gone to Kashmir, and it's very wonderful place. And I reached Kashmir airport, and I took around everywhere, and it's very wonderful. And the weather are very, and the weather beautiful, beautiful, and I very like it. And
Yeah,
what's your thought
yes.
experience?
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone says, like Kashmir is the second heaven on the earth, you know?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. I haven't see the Kashmir. I haven't been there.
Yes,
So, but
yes.
I heard many times like Kashmir is very beautiful, and someday definitely I will go. And like something like tell me something about Kashmir, like what you have seen there.
I saw Gulmarg. This is a place, Gulmarg, and it's very beautiful. And I, I, I did enjoy. I had enjoy very much, and its place are very beautiful because you watch this place and you speak. I lived here. I lived here because it's very beautiful. And I gone to an zero point in Kashmir, and it's very high. Road are very curly, and I afraid because it's very danger. And I saw in uh, और नीचे देखना कर put down मैंने नीचे देखा
I saw.
I shot down and
I saw a
the
dog.
मैम
S
हाई
one
को क्या
four
बोलते
five double six four zero
हैं मैम हाई को
double
क्या
six two
बोलते हैं
zero. शगुफ्ता, आपकी आवाज थोड़ी क्लियर नहीं आ रही, थोड़ा जोर से आप माइक के पास आके बोलेंगी?
यस मैम आई
जी।
शॉ ए खाई। मैम खाई को इंग्लिश क्या बोलते हैं?
वैली
वैली घाटी होती है वैसे।
घाटी होती है, यस।
आई शॉ नहीं होगा शगुफ्ता, 100 80
शॉ
90 पूरे नहीं, 80 90 पूरे
100
बस वही वाला है 100।
आई शॉ
100 बोलिए, 100 रुपए 100
आई सॉ
हाँ, आई सॉ अ वैली
वेरी हिल hill station.
Yes.
And it's and I saw ice.
फिर शॉ बोल रही हैं आप, डिच
I
बोल रही
saw.
हैं, DITCH
I
डिच।
saw.
100 हाँ, 100 से ध्यान रखिए
I
ना, 80
saw.
90 पूरे 100 मैंने कितना आसान बताया आपको।
Yes, ma'am. I saw ice and I touched ice and I played ice and it is very I surprised कि I touched the ice and I played ice and it's very wonderful. It's my good experience कि I gone to Kashmir.
Okay. And how was your traveling? Like, I think there was in Kashmir was cold.
Yes. Tell me.
Yeah.
Kashmir had cold because
कश्मीर हैड कोल्ड नहीं, इसका मतलब है कश्मीर को जुकाम था। कश्मीर was cold.
Kashmir was cold. And I different dishes I tried because
I tried past tense शगुफ्ता।
tried
ट्राइड ईडी, ट्राई के साथ ईडी। आपकी जो वो है ना, वो क्या ये ग्रामर ये बहुत वीक है शगुफ्ता। आप बिल्कुल रेगुलर नहीं है क्लास में, ना ही आप मेरी आफ्टरनून वाली ग्रामर सेशन अटेंड करती हैं। आप देखिए कितना अटक रही हैं, आप हर लाइन में मिस्टेक कर रही हैं। और ऐसे अगर आप कॉन्वर्सेशन करेंगे तो आपके पार्टनर के लिए समझना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा आप क्या बोल रही हैं।
यस मैम।
सबसे पहले तो आपका ये काम होगा कि आपको अपनी ग्रामर पे वर्क करना है।
यस मैम।
आपके अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस है, ये बहुत अच्छी बात है कि आप इतने अच्छे से स्पीकिंग कर रही हैं, आप बोल रही हैं, आप चाह रही हैं बोलना, राइट। लेकिन बस दिक्कत कहाँ पे आ रही है?
Grammar mistakes, ma'am.
ग्रामर मिस्टेक्स अ लॉट प्रोनाउंसिएशन ग्रामर जैसे अब आपको पास्ट टेंस में बात करनी चाहिए क्योंकि आप अपना एक्सपीरियंस बता रही हैं जब आप कश्मीर गई थी राइट ये पास्ट हो गया था मैंने बहुत सारी डिशेस ट्राई करी थी तो ट्राई की सेकंड फॉर्म आएगी विच इज ट्राइड तो आपके यहाँ पे वर्ब्स क्लियर होने चाहिए कि वर्ब की सेकंड फॉर्म क्या है वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म क्या है टेंसेस बहुत जरूरी है आपके लिए
यस मैम
आपसे मैं यही बोलूंगी कि अपने वर्ब्स वर्ब्स पे सबसे ज्यादा वर्ब्स इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं क्योंकि टेंसेस के लिए उन पे वर्क करिए वर्ब्स के बाद आप अपने वो करिए टेंसेस ठीक है और इसके लिए आपको मेरी 12 बजे दोपहर को क्लास होती है वो ज्वाइन करनी पड़ेगी डेली
यस मैम
क्योंकि आप उसमें प्रैक्टिस कर सकती हैं आप मुझसे सवाल भी पूछ सकती हैं कि मैम ये कैसे होगा मैं आपको समझा भी सकती हूँ क्योंकि स्पीकिंग में मैं ग्रामर ये वाला जो सेशन होता है ये स्पीकिंग का होता है इसमें मैं ग्रामर नहीं पढ़ाती स्टूडेंट्स आते हैं मैं उन्हें एक्टिविटी देती हूँ वो लोग एक्टिविटी करते हैं उन्हें फीडबैक मिलता है वो क्लास खत्म हो जाती है ग्रामर वाले सेशन में मैं ग्रामर सिखाती हूँ पढ़ाती हूँ बच्चों को कोई अगर स्टूडेंट्स को कोई क्वेश्चन होता है कंफ्यूजन होती है दे आस्क राइट मैं उनका वो क्लियर करती हूँ डाउट तो आपसे मेरी यही रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप मेरे 12 बजे वाली क्लास में रेगुलर हो जाइए क्योंकि देखिए आप नॉन प्रो मेंबर नहीं है आपने प्रो मेंबरशिप खरीदी हुई है आई थिंक राइट तो आपकी
यस
वो
मैम
वेस्ट हो रही है आपने मेरी क्लास आई थिंक 2 से 3 बार ज्वाइन करी है साल में सिर्फ
यस मैम
वो आप वेस्ट कर रही है ना आपने जो पैसे भरे हेलो इंग्लिश वालों को वो वेस्ट जा रहे हैं आपके उन्हें तो आप वसूलिए क्लास ज्वाइन तो करिए कोई नुकसान तो नहीं है ना क्लास ज्वाइन करने का फायदा ही है ना आपकी ग्रामर इंप्रूव होगी आपकी स्पीकिंग इंप्रूव होगी वोकैबुलरी इंप्रूव होगी
यस मैम
2 घंटे
definitely
तो आप दिन में अपनी अपनी इम्प्रूवमेंट के लिए निकाल ही सकते हैं ना 12 बजे और 5 बजे
yes ma'am definitely I will join ma'am
that would be great Shagupta because I want you to speak fluently but the barrier right now is your grammar because when you are speaking it is I want to listen but it is like I have to correct you in like every other sentence because you're making a lot of mistakes of pronunciation verbs tenses
ma'am
right
actually you write the code and I will join this because code up link pe I'm not click and not
Okay,
open the
no
code.
problem. So, Shogufta, from tomorrow onwards, once I will join my class on my whiteboard, I will write the code. It's like it is something new for me, so I forget it. But from tomorrow, I will definitely do it. Okay,
Because
so
ma'am
you will find my code on the whiteboard, and you can join my class every day.
because ma'am I'm
Mhm.
joining Zoom app because before I am joining Hello English Live but it's not working so that's I
I know. There is a technical glitch since
yes ma'am so all ma'am are
a
declare
long time.
write this Hello English
Mhm.
app code.
No problem. No worries. No worries. I'll do it for sure. Okay.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Great.
Thank
Great.
you, ma'am.
No problem. So, Pratap, you also practice. I want you also speak in the class 766 902. So, I believe that is all for today. Anyone else would like to have a conversation? No. Great. So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow in my afternoon and my evening sessions at 12 and 5. Please join on time and have a great evening.
Yeah, but we are not sure if, if our job is. Lol, that is one aspect, yes. I feel like calling Abhishek ji, if at all he's aware. Which, exactly this tone. Is this tone? Yeah, he would say, अरे आप 1 साल तक मत चिंता करो अभी हमारा पेरोल बायजूस में नहीं है इसलिए you say it like this. He exactly puts it like that. God. It's kind of weird यार. I mean पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है यार. अभी तो अच्छे से काम कर रहे हैं और कर रहे हैं और पता चल रहा है ऐसी सैड न्यूज़ेस आ रही है तो फिर ऐसा लग रहा है कि अरे क्या मुसीबत है यार. Working exactly यार. I did conduct. I took 3 walkthroughs today. I was like ठीक है थोड़ा nervous I was, but still I managed. I pulled it off. And then after that you get to hear कि ऐसा हो गया आपकी कलीग के साथ जो आज आप ही के साथ ट्रेनिंग ले रहा था मुझे लगा अरे क्या कर रहे हैं यार मतलब मोटिवेशन ही चली जाती है ना मतलब this is not this leads yeah exactly God I तो really feel that I should start applying at places because since the time they have handed over the company to Baidu I can't see any future coming up out of it यार. मतलब पता नहीं यार, मुझे नहीं समझ में आता. But I've heard that Tours to Mega is a failure. I just heard it a couple of days ago. And you know, they are trying it still with 1:25 MEA and LATAM if that works. Because they're still in the toddler stage, right? So they said that Tours to Mega was a failure. And so they're trying to pull off teachers from there for 1:25 and MEA and LATAM as well. LATAM, no, sorry, MEA and 1:25. So I clearly don't, I can't say, you know. So what are they basically? Yeah, I know they would not say the reality. We know it because I'm part of the teacher success team where you know these things are sort of discussed and I come across all of it. So yeah, that is the thing because it's like I don't understand. Yeah, matlab, I did hear yesterday also that you know now the entire team is safe and nothing is going to happen, some sort of thing like that. But then again, the sacking thing happened today again with one of the members of our team. So पता नहीं यार, मतलब what do they say and what exactly the call of action is? it's pretty vague. I mean, this is like the words doesn't match the actions. That is something. And is that your daughter laughing so cutely? Oh God, she's so cute. I mean, she's so sweet and so innocent and unaware of what's going on. But that's really cute. And I love that age. I wish I was of her age only. यार बड़ा ही नहीं होना था मम्मी को तो I keep telling you take me again inside. I'll be happy and safe there. I don't want to come out. Seriously, dude, this is like honestly कुछ खास है नहीं. अच्छा यार मुझे एक और बता दिवाली की तो छुट्टी है ना अपनी है ना 25 मंडे की छुट्टी है ना यार सच में बताओ छुट्टियां दे दो एग्जैक्टली हैम्पर भी भेजा क्या अपन को तो हैम्पर भी नहीं मिला शायद से कुछ मिला क्या आपको ओह अच्छा आप कुछ तो भेजेंगे यार हाँ वही चीज है ओ गॉड ये सब नहीं करके सीरियसली ब्रो और पता है मैंने तो सैटरडे संडे भी लास्ट टू लास्ट काम किया है मुझको उसका कॉम्पो फाइल टेक ऑन 25th यार दिस टीम हैज अ लॉट ऑफ वर्क ना लीन टीम है ना so I was like recording there were like 21 classes that took place पूरा सैटरडे संडे का मिला नहीं संडे का और सैटरडे का 4 सो लाइक 24 कुछ क्लासेस थी सो आई वाज रिकॉर्डिंग एंड कोऑर्डिनेटिंग विद द टीचर रिकॉर्डिंग सेशन ऑडिटिंग एक साथ पूरा दिन ही चला गया मेरा 9 hours आई गेव पूरा सैटरडे संडे मिला के सो आई टेक दिस कॉम्प ऑफ ऑन 25th ये कोई पॉइंट ही नहीं है यार ये पता नहीं क्या करते हैं पागल है ये तो लिटरली मैं तो डाल यार आप कहाँ डालते हो बायजूस में डालते हो या अपन की प्रांशु वाले उसमें डालते हो मेल छुट्टी का पूजा राठौड़ अपनी पूजा अच्छा अच्छा हाँ राइट मैं तो यार कल्चरली में डालती हूँ और इस ग्रुप में इन्फॉर्म करती हूँ सब क्योंकि इस ग्रुप के लोग मुझे ज़्यादा लगता नहीं पढ़ते हैं मैसेजेस हाँ सही बात है यार दैट्स ट्रू वियर्ड यार बस थिंग्स आर गुड यार I'm into training and stuff so taking trainings and walkthroughs starting है थोड़ा nervous I get a little nervous because I'm not done these things but yeah I'll gradually get the hang of it यार ये जो लेसन है ना अभी तो आई टुक फॉर एमईए मिडिल ईस्ट का पॉड 1 C1 एंड पॉड एंड G5 C6 G5 C2 yes she was not there in my I took it for a different set of teacher which we picked up from coding and this is like a new batch of teachers we are training so I'm a little unsure yeah I mean the 1:25 batch the teachers from 2 is to Mega have been put into 1 is to 25 batch, yes. But the batch for which I am training, I mean 1 is to 25, we have been, I basically have the HE pool of teachers with me, whom I'm the spock of. So, and for the other part, which is the NEA thing, we have picked up a new set of teachers from the math and coding pool. So they are like, yeah, there were like 8 initial lessons that were made already, and that is something that was made for 1 is to 6. So they are conducting the same thing for they are taking that same syllabus for NEA. So like there were like 8 lessons that were made. So those 8 lessons, it's kind of छोटे बच्चों type का. I mean, it's pretty much like Gia is organizing a birthday party for Sam and that sort of a content. How many balloons can you see on screen? So it's like grade 1 and 2, grade 2 and 3, that sort of grade. That is the level of. Oh, yeah, that you guys can do the walkthrough, yeah, for the teachers, exactly. I get it. True, true. That's really true, yeah. Very true. I get it. I get it. Radha ko to I know she's an elderly teacher. I've seen her, and she's super talkative, and she's got a lot of questions and a little bold voiced. And Hannah, yeah, she's like that specky. She's a specky, I guess. Yeah, she is a specky. I've seen her. Yeah, yeah, I have seen her. She's too much. I mean, she goes just above a notch or two higher of what has been asked out of her. So yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, you. Huh. Exactly. You know this. I'll tell you something. I have this Kriti. Do you know Kriti from Teacher Success Team? Kriti Bansal. She's one woman who is who does nothing the entire day. Literally nothing. And the worst thing about her is that she will ask you to delve deeper into things which the teachers are already aware of. This is, I mean, I guess this is in the sixth class for the session or 1 to 25. And she was sitting on my head on the walkthrough. I was because of her I got more nervous. So she was sitting on my head, and I really like a fact that one of the teacher, she said that Shramana, it'd be good if you ask, if you get a bit deeper into it. The teacher said, no, I'm already aware of it. I have had a session already, and this drill was there. So I felt so nice because I don't know, these teachers have already gone through the plan, they've understood the plan well, they know it. There is no need for a walkthrough. Walkthrough for us at this stage of time, it's just for them to clarify if they have any questions. They are not supposed to be spoon fed. And that woman is so, you spoon feed. Oh God, these teachers, we don't have to spoon feed them. They are pretty much I mean, they're good teachers. So is it? Oh God. God. Then I guess our teachers are better, yeah. I mean, the ones we have been training, because those. Huh. But still, yeah, they do ask questions, right? That is one difficult part. True. Yeah, I really want to come home, and I'm thinking, when do. Oh, hey. Oh shit. no, I'll come post Diwali. I'll come on a Saturday. Saturdays you're free, right? Sundays I feel it's a family time thing, so I sort of. So post Diwali I'll come. Acha. Whenever so post Diwali, whenever you're here now, just be Saturday you're here. Abhi recently after you come back from Budi, just let me know. I'll come and meet you in the baby. Yeah, it's been I have never seen her. Yeah, I want to just see her also. I'll get Devansh as well. So yeah, it's been so long. Seriously. Arey yaar, ek to, bro, I'll just this Kriti is calling. I think of the devil and this devil is there. Cool yaar, I'll just see. अरे यार ये तो कॉल कर रही हूँ. हेलो अभिषेक जी, ये क्या हो रहा है यार? मतलब आज बायजूस में कल एक जना सैक हो गया मेरी टीम का और आज एक जना फिर सैक हो गया. बताओ. हाँ हाँ यार, मतलब अरे मतलब ऐसा था कि उसका तो एक तो पीआईपी पे थी, चलो उसका तो मैं समझती हूँ पीआईपी पे थी तो उसको ऑब्जर्व कर रहे थे. बट आज एक बंदे को जिसको आज ही टीम से निकाला, उसने सुबह तो मेरे साथ ट्रेनिंग ली और अभी शाम को ही निकाल दिया. एचआर ने बोला आप रेजिग्नेशन दे दो सीधे कॉल पे. हाँ हाँ, अभी आज ही. अभी तो ट्रेनिंग ले रहा था, मेरे साथ सब कुछ सही था और कल हमारी सीडी ने भी बोला कि नहीं सब कुछ सही है, अब टीम के साथ कुछ भी खराब नहीं होगा, सब फाइन, एवरीथिंग इज फाइन. और आज ही बताओ उसको बोल दिया कि आप एचआर ने बोला कि आप रेजिग्नेशन दे दो. पर अभिषेक, ये स्कैरी, पर हम लोग हमारे साथ कुछ गड़बड़ हो सकती है क्या, आपको लगता है? हाँ मतलब जब बायजूस के अंडर आएंगे तब तो हो ही सकती है ऑब्वियसली, पर अभी हम लोग इस रेडार में है क्या निकाले जाने वाले? ये भी सही बात. हाँ मतलब जब तक अपन अभी एचई के एम्प्लॉय है, क्योंकि मैंने कल रम्या से पूछा था कि रम्या, ये तो उसने कहा कि श्रीराम तक यू डोंट हैव टू वरी बिकॉज यू आर एन एचई एम्प्लॉय. तो एचई का तो अलग चलता है, यू आर नॉट अ बायजूस एम्प्लॉय. तो बायजू अपने एम्प्लॉय को सैक कर रहा है ना, और जो उसके पेरोल में जैसे टॉपर वॉपर व्हाइट हैट जूनियर जो अब प्रॉपर बायजूस के उसमें आता है ना, जिनका पेरोल भी बायजूस दे रहा है, वो उसमें से सैक कर रहे थे. तो फिर भी पर थोड़ा सा तो अजीब. हाँ उन लोगों के ऊपर. हाँ कौन गलत है? अभिषेक जी आपसे 2 मिनट में बात करती हूँ, है ना? तो पुनीत का कॉल आ रहा है, मैं आपसे अभी बात करती हूँ. हेलो, you're okay, right? Yeah, I'll do. Oh, hey, I have Sushmita another class also, ghazals to observe at 6. अच्छा अच्छा, आप कर रहे हो क्या? श्योर मैं करिश्मा का कर लेती हूँ, ठीक है. आपने इसे कॉल किया, गॉट स्कैर्ड, मैंने कहा नहीं नहीं कुछ और बुरा मत बोलना. आई होप यू आर फाइन. हु? अच्छा, क्यों शैलेश कहाँ से है? मतलब कृति और शैलेश में से कोई जाएगा ऐसा? नहीं यार, ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है? तो शैलेश has come under बायजूस क्या? He is in under बायजूस. Oh God. No यार, this is really scary. Really scary. बुरा लग रहा है यार, उसका छोटा सा बेबी है 1 ईयर का यार, मतलब. एंड आई डोंट थिंक कि फाइनेंशियली ही इज ऑल्सो very strong, yeah. मतलब he also needs like a lot of उसको भी that thing is there, right? And अचानक से it's like too much, yeah. मतलब रम्या को अब पता है? Oh God, this is very scary. चलो यार मैं इसका लेती हूँ, है ना? मैं इसका करती हूँ, ठीक है यार, all right यार. भगवान जी please forgive me.
Kritika, Neha, I am requesting you again and again. It's a humble request. I've been requesting you from the past 5 minutes. If you are here in the class, please kindly unmute yourself so that we can begin with the class. Because if you will not talk, unfortunately, we'll not be able to proceed with the class. So, Neha and Kritika, it's my humble request. Please be here on the screen since you're here in the class. Unmute yourself, please. Kritika, Neha, I'm requesting you again. Since you're here in the class, please respond. 1 minute, please. Children, if you can please respond, that would be great. Hello. You can respond. Hello. 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 Neha, can you please unmute yourself since you are here? Kritika has just rejoined back. Children, if you can hear me, please kindly respond. Neha, I can read your message in the chat that you're testing, but you're not audible in the class. Please respond in the class. That would be great. Please unmute yourself and participate in the class. I'll wait for you for another 2 minutes and then I'll call out to you again. Take 2 minutes, settle down, see if you're facing some internet difficulty. Kritika, I'll wait for you also for 2 minutes. And Neha as well. Let's wait for 2 minutes and see, please. Take your time. I'll call out to you again.
Hello.
All right, children, can you please kindly respond back if you can hear me? This is not good. If you're there in the class, I'd request you to please kindly respond. Kritika, you're here. Please respond.
Just
I think Neha is
message
reconnecting. Please take your time and please respond.
yeah,
I'll wait
sure,
for you
sure,
for
sure. I'll
another
just put
couple
it.
of minutes,
So it's
Kritika. If
Vaiha
you're
June in
there,
that group, right?
please respond. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll just do it. Okay.
Children, can you please kindly respond? It's been a humble request. I've been requesting you for more than 10 minutes now. If you're here in the class, please respond, but because unfortunately, then we won't be able to continue with the class if you're not responding.
Hey, Karishma, I just pinged this in the tech team if they can resolve anything out of it. Yeah, we're just figuring it out. If
Okay,
yeah, I just pinged the tech team
sure.
as well. Yeah.
But one kid is on mute as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we can
Yeah,
ping.
I've just asked them
No
to check
problem.
if they are, if something can be figured out and why are they
Oh,
not
perfect.
responding. Yeah, I just pinged them.
Sure, sure, sure. Sure, thanks.
No
Thanks.
worries.
Good evening, ma'am. Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, guys. Welcome to the class. Actually, we will start एकदम quickly से because I can see lots of people have joined and lots of people wanted to speak in the
Good evening,
previous
ma'am.
class. Yes, good evening, good evening. Give me 1 second. I'll open the screenshot and we will do it. Okay,
Good
if you guys
evening,
have
ma'am.
any questions or doubts, you can ask. Yes, good evening. चलिए, I hope my screen is visible.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, ma'am. I have one doubt.
Yes. Please ask.
Can you please let me know what is the difference between two sentences? I was standing across the road, and I stood across the road.
I was standing across the road and I stood across the road.
Yes, ma'am.
One is past continuous tense, one is simple past tense.
बट मैम जैसे अगर हम बोले कि वो सड़क के उस पार खड़ा है, तो इसका एग्जैक्ट सेंटेंस तो बनेगा he was standing across the road. Is it, ma'am?
Depends on the context, okay? But more or less दोनों sentences को हम आराम से अदल बदल करके use कर सकते हैं in the English language. You see, simple past tense and simple past continuous tense can be interchanged in certain conditions, okay? कुछ situations में हम उनको interchange करके use कर सकते हैं. This is one of those conditions जिसमें आप दोनों ही बोल सकते हो. You can say he is standing across the road. You can sorry, मतलब he is standing is also correct, by the way. So he is standing across the road, or he stands across the road, or you can say in past tense he stood across the road, or he was standing across the road. But again, थोड़ा सा contextually difference है, because when we use the simple past tense, we are focusing mostly on the completion of the action. Okay, कि काम खत्म हो गया था, काम खत्म हो गया था. But when we are, so basically we are focusing only on the action, कि action किया गया. But when we are talking about
मैम आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
then we are focusing more on the continuity of the
hello,
action.
ma'am.
काम किया जा रहा था.
आपकी आवाज आ
This
रही
is
है?
the only difference. Yes.
मैम और मेरा कैमरा भी और मेरा कैमरा भी दिख रहा है ना आपको?
So हम हमेशा बोलते हैं he is sitting on the chair.
Yes.
हम कभी ये नहीं बोलते he sits on chair.
Right, ये तो हम बिल्कुल नहीं बोल सकते because sits is again जो हम सुबह को भी डिस्कस कर रहे थे is a stative verb, right?
Okay. So
okay, ma'am. He is sitting.
Kritika, आप बता सकते हो what can you see on your screen right now?
He sits on the chair. I see him.
मैम मतलब
कुछ ऐसे verbs होते हैं जिनका हम present में yes action verb definitely an action verb sit is, but कुछ ऐसे verbs होते हैं that we cannot use in simple present tense to express present actions.
आपको आवाज आ रही है नेहा? मैं audible
ऐसा
हूँ,
नहीं है कि उसको हम use नहीं कर सकते. I can use the V1 form, but I cannot use it to show present action. For example, I sit in my chair every day. I can say I sit in my chair every day. वहाँ पे भी मैं simple present tense का इस्तेमाल कर रही हूँ, but to show a habitual action. But I won't say I sit in the chair right now. What will I say? I am sitting in the chair right now because the action is still continuing.
Hello, ma'am.
Understood?
Okay.
So कुछ ऐसे verbs हैं.
Hi, Kritika. कैसे हो आप? How are you?
क्वेश्चन मेरा वही था जैसे
Fine,
अगर हम बोलें कि वो सड़क के उस पार खड़ा है,
Hi,
तो ये
Kritika.
सेम
Kritika,
इसकी तरह
बताओगे
नहीं
आप
होगा
कितने
जैसे
साल की हो और आप
चेयर पे
कौन सी
बैठा है
क्लास के
या
हो?
सड़क के उस पार खड़ा है.
अगर काम चल रहा है,
Absolutely.
अगर काम चल रहा है, for example, I
that's
am
really
teaching.
nice.
मैं ये तो नहीं
And
बोलूँगी I
how was
teach
your
right
day today?
now.
आपका
मैं
दिन
बोलूँगी I
कैसा
am
था आज?
teaching right now because the action is still
मैम
going on.
आज बहुत अच्छा
But
था
to
मेरा
show
दिन.
the repetitiveness
that's
of the
great.
action, the
That's really
habitual
nice.
nature of the
As you
action, I
can
will
see on
say
your
that
screen, Neha, you
that I
can
teach
please kindly
every day,
unmute
or I
and
teach
keep
at
responding
this
in the
platform.
class. It would be
Understood,
really nice
Tanisha?
to hear from you
Yes,
as
ma'am.
well.
I know the
Okay.
action
Yeah,
is
ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. I'll
right
just,
now,
I'll
so
just
we always
testing.
use continuous.
I'm just leaving the
But
class.
मुझे किसी ने पूछा था, मैं खुद
Thank you.
confused थी, but
Thank you
मुझे
so
ये था
much.
कि he was
Thank you.
standing out
Thank you.
across the
All
road,
right.
मतलब वह सड़क के
Okay.
उस पार
Yes,
था.
Kritika, आप क्या कह
तो
रहे थे?
था में वो
Simple
कह रहे कि
past, yes, simple
उसने
past
मुझे
और past continuous में क्या हो जाता है कि you see it is quite similar. You can
So
use them
Kritika, you can
interchangeably. जब
hear
हम
me right
tense
now,
करेंगे
yes,
तो आप
clearly?
देखेंगे कि उनको interchangeably कुछ situations में हम आराम से use कर सकते हैं.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes,
Thank you, ma'am.
Kritika,
But
आपको
थोड़ा सा
मेरी आवाज
difference है.
clearly आ रही है अभी?
Tanisha, there is still a little bit
मैम
of
आपकी
difference.
आवाज तो आ रही है बट आपका
But मैम था
कैमरा
कैसे
नहीं
उस
आ रहा
हिसाब
है.
से तो
कैमरा
past
में कुछ काला तो दिख
sorry
रहा है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
continue past
नहीं,
continue भी
मेरा
बोल सकते
वीडियो
हैं
तो
continue
ऑन है
past और
कृतिका.
simple
मैं
past.
आपको
यही
भी
है
देख
कि
पा
हिंदी
रही
से
हूँ,
डायरेक्ट
स्क्रीन भी
ट्रांसलेट
है.
मत कीजिए, फिर
Okay.
थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम
आप
हो जाता है,
स्क्रीन
राइट? दैट
देख
इज
पा
व्हाई
रहे
आई
हैं? Can you
से
tell me आपकी स्क्रीन
translate
पे क्या
directly
लिखा है?
from
What's there on
Hindi.
your
If
screen
I
right
say
now?
I taught Tanisha,
Kawai game
and if I say
time.
I was
Correct.
teaching
So
Tanisha,
all right.
right?
Kritika,
So
let's
दोनों
have a
में
look at
हल्का
your
सा
classroom.
difference है, but contextually अगर आप देखेंगे उसको किसी context में put करेंगे तो बहुत difference हो जाता
वो
है.
तो आगे मैंने तरीशा को पढ़ाया
Okay. और
जब मैं
very
पढ़ा
nice
रही थी
observation. That is
Right,
correct.
exactly.
Okay. अगर आपको
Ma'am?
ये डिटेल
Yes,
इंग्लिश में
Zishan?
बोलना हो तो
Ma'am?
आप कैसे बोलेंगे?
Yeah, ma'am. These are these stative and the discussion of stative verbs and this action. So we
So,
usually get confused. So,
मैम गलत
ma'am,
भी हो
can
तो
we
आप बता
remember
दोगे ना?
with this approach,
of
like if
course, Kritika, हम इसलिए
we
यहाँ
do
पे हैं कि हम
something and
सीखेंगे.
which
Don't worry.
involve
आप try करो
practicality,
क्लास
like
में.
we do
Just you and
practical
me
things
here और
with
कोई भी नहीं है.
physical
आप आराम से try करो
movement.
please.
So that we can consider as a action
मैम मैं
verb,
ये
but
बोल सकती हूँ
those which
गेम
we
टाइम
do
एट
abstractly, like
डॉग
we our
इज
like we
ब्रेन
cannot
टू
make active
बर्ड्स
ourselves physically.
मैम
So
बस
those
इतना था.
अच्छा ठीक
actions
है.
we can
हम
consider
सभी
as a stative.
हाँ कोई बात
Can
नहीं.
we,
बहुत
can
अच्छा
say
था.
ma'am,
जब भी
remember?
कोई आप जैसे कहते
Definitely,
हो कि
yes,
सिर पे
because
बर्ड
in
बैठा है तो
stative
हम
we
ब्रेन
usually
नहीं
talk about
बोलेंगे क्योंकि
possession.
ब्रेन तो
We
अंदर है.
talk about
तो इसको
feelings,
हम
right? So
हेड
these are
बोलते हैं.
not things that
ठीक
we
है?
are doing actively.
यस
Most
मैम
definitely.
ठीक है. अब
Looking,
जैसे अगर मैं
yeah,
Yes,
कह
ma'am.
रही
yes.
हूँ कि मेरा
Can we?
यहाँ पे
Absolutely.
पेन है
Okay.
चेस्ट में तो मैं
Okay.
चेस्ट कहूंगी क्योंकि
Absolutely.
मैं अपनी
बिल्कुल
चेस्ट को
Zishan,
टच
you
कर
have
सकती हूँ. अपने हाथ को तो
correctly
नहीं टच
pointed
कर
that out.
सकती ना.
बिल्कुल सही
हाथ
है,
तो
right?
अंदर है. तो जो बॉडी पार्ट
Okay,
अंदर है
चलिए, let's
उसको हम
start
एड्रेस
quickly
नहीं
because there
करेंगे.
are so many
हम
people
हेड
waiting
बोलेंगे.
today.
ठीक है?
We will
यस
quickly
मैम तो
begin.
मैम
हाँ.
ऐसे
So
बोल
Amit
सकते हैं
is not
जी.
there. Rohit, are you
गेम
there? I'll
टाइम
just
हेड
call the name. If you're there, you can
हेड
Yes, ma'am.
respond
Good
and
evening, ma'am.
हेड
Please
good
write
evening.
my name, ma'am.
Abhay, your name is
बर्ड्स
not there? Okay, I'll write down
Yeah,
your
we
name.
can say
Ji.
this is game
Alpna, would you
time
like to
This
speak?
is
and I
Subhash,
see
ma'am.
picture of
Yes,
a
ma'am.
Subhash.
dog and
Write
on
my
the
name
head
also.
of the dog
Yes,
I see
Abhay
picture
and
of a
Subhash.
pat
Yes,
of
Alpna,
a
what will be
little
your
bird.
topic? Good
Okay?
evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Ji.
Okay.
Ma'am, my
All right.
topic is
No problem.
motivation and
So
discipline.
ये थोड़ा सेंटेंस लंबा हो गया.
Motivation and
अभी हम
discipline.
और ऐसी
Okay, let's
सिचुएशंस
start. Very
देखेंगे
good
जिनमें
topic.
सेंटेंसेस छोटे और सिंपल
Yeah, ma'am.
होंगे. Okay, Kritika?
Yeah,
यस मैम
motivation is
All
very
right.
important
Okay, let's have a look at this
in our
detail.
life.
आपकी स्क्रीन
Like
पे एक पिक्चर
if
आएगा. Tell me how many animals
sometime
can you see?
we
जल्दी से 5 animals के नाम बताओ. फटाफट.
get
Come on, come on.
depressed
मैम
and
5 एनिमल के
we
नाम
can't do anything
जल्दी से.
in our life.
मैम
But
डॉग और
on
कैट
that point, if
एलिफेंट
someone have
और फिर
motivate us
गोट
गोट
and
कहाँ है?
we
पिक्चर में जो पिक्चर में
we
उनको
read
बताओ.
some
गोट नहीं है
books
पिक्चर
of
में.
पिक्चर
on
में
motivational,
और फिर एक
then
मैम
we can
एलिफेंट
recharge
तो बोल ही दिया
ourselves. Like
फिर
we
एक
can
रैट
change ourselves, and
Okay,
we
रैट है.
started
एक और बताओ.
doing many things. Like if
मैम
I talking
अच्छा
about
एलिफेंट
you,
की आई पे
like
देखो.
in
एक
your
और है.
class,
जल्दी से
we
देखो.
speak
ओ
in
फिश
English and
Very good. All right.
we all
Okay.
know we do
इसी तरह से
mistakes.
ऑब्जर्वेशन
But
स्किल्स आर वेरी नाइस. आपने
always
बहुत अच्छे
said
से
that
उसको
one
ऑब्जर्व
line.
किया. इनमें से भी जल्दी से 3
You
या
do
4
very
एनिमल्स के
well.
नाम बताइए.
You spoke very well. Every time you
मैम
appreciate
इसमें
us,
से
and I think
डॉग
this one line can
कैट
motivate us,
रैबिट
and we started
और
speak
लायन
Okay.
and
नो
improve
मैम
ourselves.
टाइगर
Like
टाइगर
ठीक है. एक और ट्राई
yes,
करो.
and if we
सुगर
see anyone
ठीक.
like
टाइगर
who
हो
is
गया. और बताओ.
depressed and
टाइगर के बाद मैम एक
no
सुगर
in their life no
शुगर.
hope is there, so we
यस
should
मैम
motivate
शुगर तो एनिमल
them.
नहीं होता.
And
यस मैम
yes,
वो तो नहीं होता है
and
बट मैम
discipline,
एक
if
है
we
वो
if I
मुझे ना
talking
पहचान
about
में नहीं आ
discipline,
रहा है
discipline is
No
also
problem. You have
very
elephant
important
here.
in
यहाँ
our
पे
life.
rabbit
Like
है.
we should
Lots
discipline
of animals are there. Okay.
यस
discipline in many ways.
You
Like
should
Fine.
be
All
disciplined.
right. So कृतिका आज हम क्लास में
we
आपका
should
मेमोरी बहुत अच्छा है.
discipline.
आपको एक बार
We
फोटो
should be
दिखाया और आपने
disciplined.
जल्दी से सब
हमें होना
रिकॉग्नाइज
चाहिए
कर लिया which
discipline,
is
right?
great.
Yes,
तो आपकी
yes.
ऑब्जर्वेशन
We
स्किल्स
should be
बहुत अच्छे हैं.
disciplined
तो
in
आपको
in our
आज हम
life,
क्लास में और
because if
पेट्स के
we
बारे में
are
बात
not
करेंगे. तो
disciplined,
एनिमल्स
then
के बारे में बात
we
करेंगे.
can't
अगर
do
आपके पास कोई पेट
anything
है आप उसके बारे में बात करना
like
चाहते हो.
like we
मैम
if we have
मेरे
no
पास ना कोई पेट्स नहीं है
like we
अच्छा in
if
case you
we
wish to get a
anytime
pet,
we are
which pet would
sleeping,
you get?
anytime we are eating, and anytime we are
Okay, अगर
doing
आपको कोई पेट चाहिए हो
anything,
कृतिका तो आप
like
कौन
we
सा
have
पेट
no
घर पे लाना
discipline in our
चाहते हो?
life, then we get
मैम
mess in our life. life. Because there is no any discipline in our life. So if we are disciplined, like
rabbit और
I
आप
think
rabbit का क्या नाम
disciplined life,
रखोगी?
everyone appreciate disciplined life.
rabbit का नाम
Uh, like in if we see in army and navy and in these lines like service lane are very disciplined, and even
कोई
if
गलत भी बता दूं
even we see
कोई भी नाम बता सकते हो
anytime if
जो भी
if
आपको
they are no on
नाम लगता है कि
duty,
मुझे अगर मैं
that
पेट
time
लाऊंगी तो
also
इसके
they
नाम
are
मैं
disciplined,
टॉमी नाम
like
रखूंगी उसका
they have
दैट इज
their
परफेक्ट मेरे पास
time,
भी दो
like
पेट्स हैं
when they
मेरे
have
पास एक
when they
डॉग है
get up
जिसका नाम
and
है
when
लियो
they
और
sleep
एक
and
कैट
how
है
they
जिसका नाम है
eat,
मुशी
and
ठीक है
So you
every
can say
time
they
सो
have a
आप
fixed
अलग अलग
routine,
पेट्स घर पे
right?
रख
They have a
सकते हो
fixed
ऑल
routine.
राइट सो
yeah, they
कृतिका
have
लेट्स
fixed
बिगिन विद
routine
योर
and
क्लास वेलकम टू द क्लास
they
मेरा नाम
never break
करिश्मा है एंड मैं आपको आज क्लास
their
के लिए इंस्ट्रक्ट करूंगी
routine, and
एंड
that's why
हाँ
they
जी
can
आपने
they
पहले से
can
ना मेरे से
stand
बात की और फिर मैंने अपना
on
नाम तो बता
borders
दिया
and
और
they can
आपने
fight
हेलो
with
हाय किया
our
बट
enemies.
आपने अपना नाम पहले नहीं
Yes,
बताया
because
हाँ
after all
क्योंकि
they
ना
are
वो
also
गेम टाइम था ना तो मैंने
like
कहा कि
human
आप पहले
beings
गेम
like
खेलो और
us,
फिर मैं अपने
but
आप को
why
इंट्रोड्यूस करूंगी
they
इसलिए
can
मैंने अपने
protect
नाम
us,
को
why
अच्छा
can they
लगता है
fight
मैम
with
खेलने में गेम
enemies, because they
ठीक है ऑल
followed
राइट
the
कृतिका जब आप
discipline
नेक्स्ट टाइम
in
आओगे
their
मैं
life.
सबसे पहले आपको अपना नाम ही
So
बताऊंगी आई
yes,
प्रॉमिस यू
discipline
ओके ओके मैम आपको मेरा
disciplines
नाम
also
याद
play
रहेगा अभी
important role in our
मैम
life.
क्या था आपका नाम
I think
वाओ
everyone
कृतिका वेरी स्मार्ट
should be in discipline,
मैम आपका क्या नाम था
should be
क्या
disciplined.
नाम था मेरा
Should be
कृतिका
disciplined. Very good, very good.
मैम मैं भूल गई
Yes,
कोई
ma'am.
बात नहीं अब हम बाद में बात करेंगे इस बारे में दैट्स
Yes,
फाइन मेरा नाम करिश्मा
Ma'am,
है
I
और
have
आप प्लीज अब
ma'am,
स्क्रीन पे
very
अच्छे से
nice.
देखो और
Yes.
प्लीज प्लीज
कुछ
जल्दी
और
से
anything else? How
रिस्पॉन्ड
can we
करना
be disciplined?
क्योंकि
कैसे
हल्टू
कर
गिल का
सकते
आपका
हैं?
वीडियो
You have
अटक रहा
talked
है तो
about the
प्लीज मेक
importance of
श्योर आपको
discipline and
आवाज
how
आए
the
ओके
army men are following a disciplined
कृतिका
routine in their life.
यस
How
मैम
can we
मैम
follow
यहाँ पे
discipline?
स्क्रीन
How
पे
can we be
क्वेश्चन
more
दिया हुआ है
disciplined?
उसमें लिखा हुआ है विच पेट
yeah,
टू गेट
we can
करेक्ट
follow
सो आज
discipline
हम क्लास में पेट्स
like
के बारे में
we
बात
we
करेंगे
should have
ऑल्सो
our
कृतिका
fixed
आपकी वॉइस
routine,
तो ठीक आ
like
रही
we
है
should
कभी
never
कभार वीडियो अप एंड
eat
डाउन हो रहा है तो
anything,
अगर आपको
and
आवाज
we
ना आए
should
तो
know
प्लीज बताना
that
ठीक है
we what we have to eat and where we have to
ओके मैम मैम
go
आपकी
and
आवाज
what
तो आ
we
रही है
have
बट मैम
to do
आपका वो जो
like in
स्क्रीन
our
है ना
society.
फोटो
So
वो
if
नहीं
we
आ रहा
follow
है वो तो काला
our
पूरा है
disciplined life,
बॉक्स
we also
अच्छा
feel
ओके
happy,
अगर आप
and because we know everything like
ओके व्हाट यू कैन डू
and we
इज
can
आप
manage our
कृतिका
time also
रिकनेक्ट कर सकते हो अगर
if
आपको मेरा
we
वीडियो नहीं
follow
दिख रहा है
our
तो आपको
disciplined life,
डिस्कनेक्ट करके दोबारा रीजॉइन करना पड़ेगा
if I am talking about
ओके
myself,
मैम मैं तो कर लूँ
I
अभी के लिए आप
started
रहने दें
learning
10
English,
मिनट तक
and
देखते हैं आप थोड़ा सा क्लास कवर
there
कीजिए
are
ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम आप मुझे
many
देख पाओगे
classes are
डोंट वरी
there.
अबाउट माय
If
वीडियो
I
मेन इज
want to
योर
attend
क्लास
any,
कंटेंट
if I want
तो
to
आप
attend
वो देखते रहिए
every
5
class,
मिनट तक
then
देखिएगा
we
अगर आपको
should
फिर भी मेरी वीडियो नहीं आती तो
manage
आप
my
रिकनेक्ट कर
time.
सकते हो
And
ओके
if I
यस मैम अब पढ़ाइए
like
आप
if I
हाँ जी
don't
प्लीज
follow
प्लीज आइए पढ़ें
the
तो यहाँ पे
discipline
लिखा
like
है
how
विच
we
पेट टू गेट तो आज हम क्लास
attend
में
the
पेट्स के
class
बारे
and
में
how
बात
we
करेंगे
manage my
जब भी हम
household
पेट्स के बारे
chores
में बात
and
करते
how
हैं कितने सारे पेट्स
I
होते हैं जो हम
manage
घर
my
पे रख सकते हैं जैसे डॉग हो
family,
गया कैट हो गई रैबिट हो
look
गया
after. So
रैबिट हो गया
I
यस मैम
can't
बर्ड्स हो
do
गया
anything,
बर्ड्स हो
like I
गए
can't attend any class,
बर्ड्स
and
हो
I
गए
can't do my household chores,
यस मैम
and sometime maybe somewhere
पैरोट
my family members
पिजन
also get
और फिर
upset
मैम
about this, but I manage all the things. I follow the
और चीज क्या
discipline.
रखना
I time to
फिश भी रख
time
सकते
I
हो आप एज अ
do
पेट
everything,
यस
like
मैम मैम
when my
एक्वेरियम भी रख
class
सकते हैं
10
हाँ
started,
जी राय वेरी
before
गुड
my
दैट इज
class
एब्सोल्युटली
started,
करेक्ट
I
बट
do
क्लास स्टार्ट करने
my
से पहले कृतिका
household
थोड़ी
chores.
सी क्लास रूल्स हम फॉलो करेंगे
I
आप प्लीज
don't, I
करके
never
ट्राई
waste
करेंगे
my
प्लीज
time.
प्लीज प्लीज
I just follow the
ट्राई कीजिए
rule of my
कीप
life. Like
नोटबुक एंड
I
पेन
have
विथ
done
यू
everything
मैम
on time.
दूसरा
Like my time
टेक
is fixed. Like
नोट्स
if I do
एंड
worship, I
आस्क
do
क्वेश्चन
uh,
तीसरा
on 7
मैम
o'clock, 7
डू एंड
p.m. My
अनम्यूट
worship time,
एंड
and I do like
पार्टी
time to time I do my work.
participate
I never
in
lie down in
conservation games
daytime. And
daily
sometime my husband and my son also says
discussion
me that why don't
ओके
you sleep
चार
in the night,
fourth
but
try
why
to
don't you take rest?
see
Then I told
on
them I have to
camera
learn English, and
out
if I
throughout
if I no use my time, then I can't learn anything, and I
a lot of
I think
fun in
I
class.
think
The
when I
class.
manage my time, then
Okay,
I
जब
can
हम
do
1 2 3 4 5
everything I can
पढ़ेंगे
do
तो
in my
1 2
life,
3
and
4
I
बोलना अवॉइड
never
करेंगे आज क्लास में हम
I
बोलेंगे
can
1 या
I
फर्स्ट
can achieve everything
सेकंड
in life,
थर्ड
right?
आप
yeah,
फोर्थ और
I
फिफ्थ
can
आपने
achieve,
बिल्कुल
and
करेक्ट
I
बोला
never
पहला
lose
दूसरा तीसरा
anything.
नहीं बोलेंगे
Like
आज क्लास के लिए ठीक है
my family
I
members,
will
ठीक है
never
फिर
lose.
हमारी
I
हैबिट
will
बन
never
जाएगी तो
lose.
हम फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड
I
भी
will
बोला
never
करेंगे
lose
ओके
anything, and my family
और
members is
यहाँ पे
also
सेकंड
happy
वर्ड
with
था
me because I
कॉन्वर्जेशन
have
तो अभी पॉइंट पे
do
देखो वहां
everything
पे कॉन्जर्वेशन
of
नहीं
my
है
family and as well
कॉन्वर्जेशन
as for
कॉन्वर्जेशन का
myself
मतलब है
also,
बातचीत
and I
करना
am happy,
ठीक है
and
ओके
my
एक बार
family members
कॉन्वर्जेशन
is
बोलो
also happy
प्लीज
because of I am disciplined.
लवली
My
थैंक
family
यू
members
सो
are
मच
also happy.
ऑल
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
ओके
Alpana, thank you so much. Very nicely spoken. Okay,
ऑल राइट
बहुत अच्छा था.
कृतिका
Actually, it was
तो
very, very
कृतिका
good.
आज हम
थोड़ा
क्लास
सा
में
sentence
टेक्स्ट के
structure
बारे
पे
में
ध्यान रखिए,
बहुत
but
सारी
other than that,
डिटेल्स
very
एक्सप्लोर
nice.
करेंगे
Okay.
Ma'am,
बट
this
उससे
is the
पहले
big
हम एक
problem.
छोटी सी
I
गेम
have
खेलेंगे
noticed that
गेम
I
का
can't
नाम है
make
ईट
the
हग और
sentences,
रन
sentence,
ओके
frame
ईट
sentences.
हग और रन
I
में
have
आपको
noticed
3
that.
पिक्चर्स
Right, you're
दिखाऊंगी
facing a
मैं
little bit
जिसको
of
कहते
problem
हैं आई शो
framing
यू
sentences.
3
Alpana,
Yeah,
पिक्चर्स
when we are
एंड उन
starting,
पिक्चर्स
when we
में से
start
आपको
the
बताना है
um,
वन वुड यू
syntax,
हग
you do
रन
that very
और
diligently. Okay,
ईट
आप syntax के
ओके
classes बहुत अच्छे से कीजिए. I think you
Okay.
will see a lot of
ठीक है
difference.
so I
Okay,
have 3
Okay.
animals
and
with
Thank
me
you.
very nice, very
one
nice. Thank
is
you so
a
much, Alpana. It
panda
was very, very
one is
meaningful.
a rooster
Thank you.
one is
After
a
मैम
Alpana,
lizard
yes,
मैम
so I
फ्रेमिंग
would run away
सेंटेंसेस क्या
from
है
a lizard because
sentence
lizards काफी
banana.
scary होती
Sentence
हैं तो मैं
banana.
ओके
lizard से
ओके
भाग
Okay,
जाऊंगी
या
yes.
second
Yes,
is
Amit, would you like to speak next?
आप 1 मिनट रुक सकती हैं मैं तुरंत आ रही हूँ
अच्छा आप
वाटर
Amit, your voice is breaking. Ji?
वाटर पी के आ रही हूँ बस 1
Okay, okay.
मिनट
After some time, no
after
problem.
some
please
time I will
reconnect
Okay,
also
okay. Shipra, are you there? I can't see
okay
Shipra. Then Sharada. Sharada, will you speak?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Sharada.
ओके मैम अब
Okay,
क्लास
what would
स्टार्ट
be your
करते
topic?
हैं
I
okay
want to
Kritika आप
speak about book review, madam.
Book review. Very nice. Let's start.
I read about
आप कह रहे हो आपको
APJ
वीडियो नहीं एक
Kalam's
बार जल्दी से
My
करके
Childhood
rejoin करो
Days.
please
ओ
I
मैम कर रही
want
हूँ
to
करो please
discuss about this book.
That book. Very nice. Very
Just,
nice.
just a part. He was born. Whatever I read, I want to say, ma'am.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
He was born in middle class family at Rameshwaram village in Tamil Nadu.
all right hello
His father was
कृतिका
Jainuddin
आप
and
वीडियो
his mother
विजिबल है
was
आपको you're on mute
Ashamma.
unmute करिए please
Jainuddin is a nice person,
मैम
simple
आपका फोटो
person,
दिख
but he is a
रहा है मुझे
wise
okay
person, but
all
he
right
did not
so Kritika I was talking about 3
study
different
formal
animals
education.
जैसे कि panda
His
है
mother
rooster है
Ashamma, very
या
kind
फिर है
hearted
lizard
woman.
so मेरे पास
He fed
question
so
है
many
which one would I
members
eat
every day.
hug or run away from
Uh,
so I would eat rooster rooster मतलब
Abdul
chicken I
Kalam,
can have
he
that I like
hearted
that
their
second था I would
kindness,
hug a
kind-hearted,
panda क्योंकि वो
self-discipline,
बहुत cute और
and
friendly होते हैं
honesty from his
and I would
parents.
also
From his
run
sisters
away
and
from
brothers,
lizard
he
because I'm
inherited
scared of lizards okay
kindness,
यस मैम
faith,
ठीक है उसी
मैम
goodness.
मैं
तरह से
अपने आप को
He had
मैम मैं आपको मैम
at every
मैं
day,
अपने आप को म्यूट
whenever
कर
in
दूँ या अनम्यूट पे
elementary
रखूँ
school,
नहीं
he
आप
had
unmuted
3
रहिए
friends.
please
They are Lakshman Shastri,
अनम्यूटेड
Ramana Shastri,
okay
and
म्यूट
Shiva
मतलब
Subramanian. They
आपकी
are
आवाज नहीं
purely
आएगी
Brahmins, Hindu
अनम्यूटेड
Brahmins.
मतलब आप क्लास में बोल
They
पाएंगे तो
they
अनम्यूटेड रहिए
did not show any
ओके
religious
मैम थैंक यू
tolerance
मैम
among them.
ओके कृतिका मोस्ट वेलकम
And
आपके पास 3 पिक्चर्स
uh,
हैं ऑक्टोपस
one
रैबिट और
day, a
स्पाइडर
new teacher
so which
came
one would you
the
hug
school,
eat or run away
and
from
she saw Abdul Kalam and Ramananda Shastri. They sat in the
आपके
same
पास ऑक्टोपस है
bench.
रैबिट है स्पाइडर है आप
She
किससे भाग
could
जाओगे
not bear it,
मैम
and she
ऑक्टोपस और
asked to
स्पाइडर से
Kalam
ओके
to
और
go
फिर आप
back
किसको
bench.
ईट करोगे
Abdul Kalam hurt, and he went to
no no
back bench. After
मैम
evening,
ईट मतलब तो खाना होता है
Abdul Kalam and
करेक्ट तो
Ramana
यही है
Shastri
गेम आप
told
किसको हक करोगे किसको खा
their
जाओगे और
parents,
किससे भाग
respective
जाओगे
parents.
मैम
Then
मैं इस तीनों में से किसी को नहीं
Lakshman
खाऊंगी
Shastri
ओके
father
देन भागोगे
called
किससे आप
the new teacher,
स्पाइडर से और
and
ऑक्टोपस
he
से
ओके
ordered
जल्दी
him,
से इसमें भी
don't
बताओ
spread
ईट हग और रन कम ऑन
communal
क्विक क्विक क्विक
मैम
past feeling,
मैं भाग
religious
जाऊंगी
feeling. Then the new
अली
teacher
गॉड से
reformed his
और
behavior. And another incident is
ग्रेटर से और
science teacher
Better.
Iyer.
चिंपैंजी से
Iyer is
Okay.
a
And giraffe.
I liked
जिराफ से तो
very much to
मैम
Abdul
जिराफ तो
Kalam.
कुछ नहीं करता है वो।
He wanted to
तो फिर जिराफ के पास जाएंगे कि नहीं
he
जाएंगे?
wanted to far away.
जाएंगे।
He
जाएंगे।
wanted to
Okay,
become
great.
a
All right. एक बार और ट्राई करते हैं. Hug, eat or run.
highly
Tiger,
become
cockroach or
highly
puppy?
stage in education.
मैम
Highly
टाइगर
go
और कॉकरोच।
highly
मैम कॉकरोच से मुझे
position
बहुत डर लगता है।
to
So he wanted
All
to
right. तो आप
study a
क्या
lot,
करोगे?
right?
तो आप
study
कॉकरोच
a
से तो
lot
रन अवे कर
and
जाओगे. What about puppy
higher
and tiger?
position in the
मैम
big cities.
टाइगर से भी मैम मैं रन
One
कर
of the
जाऊंगी
person
क्योंकि
in the
उससे भी
big
बहुत
city,
डर लगता है
highly
मुझे।
educated
ठीक है.
person.
And what
Among the
about
highly
puppy?
educated persons, I
पप्पी को
think
मैं
he proved
प्यार
also.
से
And I
अच्छे से दुलार
one day
करूंगी,
he
प्यार
invited
करूंगी
to
उसे।
his home
तो उसको हम
for
कहेंगे we'll
lunch.
hug it. Okay. Hug
He is
मतलब
a
hug it.
Brahmin,
गले
but
लगाने को hug
his
कहते हैं.
wife
ठीक है.
did not accept. She does not
Yes,
like
ma'am.
a Muslim boy
Okay. All
come
right.
to
So कृतिका आज हमारे पास
her
एक
home.
फ्रेंड है जिनका नाम है
So
सैम.
she did not
सैम एक घर पे
serve
पेट
food,
लाना चाहते हैं.
but
आपको
his
इतना
science
कुछ पता है
teacher
एनिमल्स और पेट्स के
served
बारे में और
himself.
आप
He
परफेक्ट
served
पर्सन हो
Abdul
उनको हेल्प
Kalam.
करने के लिए. तो आप उनको
Then
हेल्प करोगे?
she also
Yes,
when
ma'am.
she looked
ठीक है.
her
All right.
husband,
Okay.
she
Let's
also
help.
reformed
जो खतरनाक
her
रहेगा उसको भी
behavior.
मैम मैं
Next
कर
time
सकती हूँ मैम दूर से
Ayer invited
डिस्टेंस बना के।
again
Distance. See, very
Abdul
good.
Kalam.
Very nice.
Next time
Okay. आपकी
she
स्क्रीन पे कुछ लिखा है.
herself
Please try
served
reading it.
food.
यस मैम मैम लिखा हुआ है
And
हेलो फ्रेंड आई हैव
our Abdul
सन
Kalam is
extinct
through
news.
so his
My
Zoom of
parents have
science teacher
family
Ayer.
allowed me to get a
And
pet as long
he wrote
as
many
I
books,
take
inspired
full
autobiography.
responsibility for
And
it. I so excited, but
I want to say
have
something about,
I
but
haven't
I could not able
through
to
about
say.
which pet to
Hi,
get.
what do you want to
I
say, Sharda?
always find
Yes.
it helpful
Yes.
to ask
I want to
around
say
and get.
another details by
मैम वो क्या लिखा हुआ है?
Suggestion
but
लिखा है.
ma'am, okay, that's all, ma'am.
Suggestion
All
for
right. Okay. Very nice.
friends.
Very nice, Sharda.
Please
Thank you so
let
much for
me
sharing
know
this amazing thing with us.
if you
Absolutely.
Thank you,
have
ma'am.
any
Thank you. Thank you
ideas
so much.
that
And
Thank
the
you so
harsh
much.
reality
will
is very
help
nicely
me
spoken. Very nicely
make
spoken.
a
Keep
good
speaking. Okay, Sharda?
decision.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, very
Yes.
nice. कृतिका
And
आपने बहुत
also,
अच्छे से read
I
किया.
just want to say
एक
the
दो
harsh
वर्ड्स हम दोबारा
reality is
रिवाइज
that
कर
it
लेंगे.
still
वेरी
happens
वेल.
nowadays,
अच्छे से
right?
आपने
Abhi
फुल
bhi,
स्टॉप
it's
पे
very,
स्टॉप किया.
of course, it's
सेंटेंस
very
बहुत अच्छे
marginal
से आपने
nowadays. It
पढ़े.
does
वेरी
not
वेरी.
happen rampantly, but abhi bhi hota hai. It's very, very sad,
आपकी
right?
स्क्रीन पे दो तीन
Otherwise,
वर्ड्स थे जिनका मतलब भी
definitely,
हम
definitely.
डिस्कस
Thank you so
करेंगे.
much, Sharda,
सबसे
for
पहले
speaking.
लिखा है आई हैव
Thank you so
सम
much, ma'am.
एक्साइटिंग
Okay,
न्यूज.
after
ठीक है.
Sharda, then we have Srinivas. Srinivas, would you like to speak?
Exciting.
Yes.
Exciting.
Srinivas
बोलो
is not
exciting.
there. Okay,
Yes,
then we
yes,
will
ma'am.
okay, he's there. Ji Srinivas, what will be your topic?
Exciting.
बताइए.
Exciting
Yes,
मतलब
ma'am.
बहुत खुश
Motivation
करने वाली
and
खबर है. Okay.
हाँ
discipline.
exciting
Motivation
मतलब
and
बहुत
discipline.
खुश
Okay,
होना.
let's start. चलिए.
Very good. All right. Second word था
Yes,
suggestion.
Suggestion.
ma'am.
Suggestion
Before
मतलब
my
किसी को सलाह देना.
Suggestion
I
मतलब
use
किसी को
mobile.
सलाह
I didn't
देना.
know what is
किसी को
motivation.
एडवाइस देना.
Then
ठीक
when
है
I was
उसको suggestion कहते हैं.
I did
Yes.
use the
Okay. All right.
YouTube.
So यहाँ पे
Then I
आपने जो
was
भी रीड किया that was
I
perfect.
seen the
तो जल्दी से समराइज करके आपने क्या पढ़ा?
the
अभी आपने क्या
motivation.
समझा आपने जो रीड किया उससे?
And
मैम उससे
I was motivation.
मैम
I was
You
seeing
learned about
watching.
I
motivation,
have
right?
some
Yes,
After watching
yes,
YouTube,
आपने
you
पढ़ लिया
learned about
वो ठीक है
motivation.
आपने बहुत
जी.
अच्छे से
yes,
पढ़ा पर
ma'am.
इसमें क्या लिखा है इसका मतलब क्या
I
है?
was seeing the motivation because
मैम इसका मतलब नहीं
the
मुझे
that type of video
कोई बात नहीं लेट्स रिवाइज कोई बात
which
नहीं
gave
आप
me
समझा.
the energetic
हाँ जी प्लीज
and
आई डू दैट सो अगर मैं यहाँ
gave
देखती
some
हूँ इसका मतलब ये
I
नहीं कि मैं कहीं और
learn
देख रही हूँ कैमरा
some
यहाँ है पर
ideas
मेरे सामने ही है मेरी स्क्रीन सो डोंट थिंक आई एम
for
नॉट लुकिंग एट यू ओके यहीं पे हूँ मैं तो
build
यहाँ
my
पे
the
है आई हैव सम
good
एक्साइटिंग न्यूज
career
मतलब बहुत
and
अच्छी
how to
न्यूज है
use my the
मेरे पेरेंट्स मुझे अलाउ कर रहे हैं
perfect
कि मैं घर पे एक पेट ला सकूं
plan with my career. That's why I was watching this type of video.
पूरा उस पेट का
But
ध्यान खाना पीना
when I
सोना
was finished
करेक्ट तो वो बहुत
when
खुश
I
है कि उनके घर में
end
पेट
the
आने
video,
वाला है बट
then
उनको
after
थोड़ी हेल्प चाहिए और
after
अपने
1
आसपास
days,
के फ्रेंड से पूछना चाहते हैं कि कौन सा पेट घर पे लाएं
I forgot
So
all
So
types of idea.
यहाँ पर उनकी फ्रेंड है जिसका नाम है
That means
बॉब और
I
सैम
can't
बात कर
use,
रहे
I
हैं.
couldn't
आप
use
रीड
my
करो
the
पर उसका
daily
मतलब
life
भी समझो. ठीक है,
in
पहले
practical
वो
life.
रीड करके बताओ उसमें क्या लिखा है.
So
Hi
that's why
Bob, my parents have
Finally,
I couldn't use my the
let
particular.
me
Then I
get a
realized
pet. But
long is not
I am
important.
to
The pride first
serve
we will
Not.
why I
Applying
was
in life
not
is important.
so
yes
which
the
to get
applying line
Hmm.
life is important. The practical
you
life is
we
important.
had paid for.
First we should
Hmm.
question
Many
ourselves why I was listen the uh,
आराम से
I
पढ़ो.
was on
have any
watching the video.
is
Then after
su-
end the video, I
Subject.
suggestion
did give the
Suggestion पढ़.
what gave the
ठीक है आप
What
ठीक
did
है
I
ठीक
have
learn
है.
from
any
it?
suggestion.
yes
Lovely, very
sorry
nice, Ritika.
what
Very
did
good
I
skill,
learn
very good.
from it?
Okay, यहाँ पे
So
एक word है
then
let. हम उसको
I
let पढ़ेंगे.
Let yes ma'am.
then
Let.
I promise
ठीक है, यहाँ पे हमें हर एक का
myself
मतलब
then I will find my the
मैम इसका
problem thing.
मतलब है
Then
सैम जो है ना सो
what is basic
वो को ना हाय
behavior
बोल
for
रहा है
myself
और वो बोल रहा
it
है
will
सैम बोल रहा है
then I
तो
noted
my
my
parents have
the notebook
finally
and
let me get pet. वो
if
ना
I changes my the
पेरेंट्स
behavior
चाह रहे हैं
basically
जो घर में ना एक
it will
पेट जो है तो
it will
आए
become
ठीक
change
है.
my the
कौन से
behavior
सजेशंस मांग रहे हैं कि आप मुझे
the
कौन सा
discipline it
पेट
will make
सजेस्ट
the
करोगे, कौन सा पेट आप मुझे
discipline my
एडवाइस
life
करोगे कि मैं घर पे किसको लेके
why
आऊँ.
the
ठीक है.
discipline is most
अब
important
सामने
for our
मैम
मैंने
life
सही
बिल्कुल
बोला
ठीक था
if a
कृतिका,
person
क्यों
not
टेंशन ले
the
रहे हो, बहुत
discipline
अच्छे से पढ़ रहे हो.
he
वेरी
will
वेल डन.
not manage our the
और
fruitful
मैम
life
डोंट वरी, आप बहुत
the
अच्छे से कर रहे हो. वेरी नाइस.
your
और आगे बोल रहा है
पढ़ो,
self
प्लीज
life
पढ़ो.
and
I am not
other
sure
life other
which
person
one
is
to
not
get.
talking and he's not management
मैम
or the jobs
इसमें जो
and the
बोल रहा
etc
है वो सैम
so
वो
that will
अच्छे से
I was trying the
श्योर नहीं हूँ कि
make the
कौन
my
सा पेट घर पे
yes
लाऊं. ठीक
हाँ
है.
yes
make
उसको
make
बोल
the
रहा है मैं अच्छे से
discipline
क्या
my
कहते
life
हैं
then
वो सर नहीं हूँ जो मैं
I
कौन सा
was
पेट घर पे लाऊं जो कौन से
ma'am
कलर का कौन से
before I was
करेक्ट करेक्ट. आई गॉट इट, आई गॉट इट. आपने
when
बहुत
I
अच्छे से
was
समझाया. वेरी गुड. अब सेकंड बॉक्स
facing a
पढ़ो कि
problem
सैम क्या कह रहा है. प्लीज
I
प्लीज
was
प्लीज.
that great Sam
watching the
I think
all types of that types of
ham
motivational video but
streets
it will
are
not
good pets because
only
they
it
are
will
cut
help for my
and
the
friendly
10 to
Okay.
due to
1 hour na.
a
Then
ham
I it will the
street.
same reason
ओके.
yeah
वो एनिमल का
but
नाम है
nowadays is the
हैमस्टर.
practical is
हैमस्टर
the
एक
most
छोटे
important
से माउस की
so
तरह पेट
I
होता है
that's why
जिसका फर बहुत सॉफ्ट होता है
that's
और
why
ज्यादातर वो
no
ब्राउनिश
the self
व्हाइटिश
motivation is
भूरे
very
और
very
सफेद
important for
रंग का
me
छोटा सा रैट होता है
when
जिसको हम घर पे रख
problem
सकते हैं.
problem is
Yes,
ठीक है. ऑल
is
राइट. और यहाँ पे
always
दो
we have
क्वालिटीज बताई गई हैं.
we
वो
have
क्यूट है और
give the all
फ्रेंडली है.
types of problem
CUTE को
but
पढ़ेंगे.
we
क्यूट
know it
बोलो एक बार.
and when I
किसको मैम
वहां
self
पे जहाँ पे
try to
लाइन नंबर 4 पे
on
रीड करो
changes
आर
then
क्यूट
it will
एंड
be
फ्रेंडली.
help for
पढ़ो एक बार
us
प्लीज.
are cute and
so
friendly.
क्यूट मतलब बहुत प्यारा.
are you there
फ्रेंडली मतलब जिनसे आप आराम से आसानी से दोस्तों की तरह बात कर सकते हो या
Yes, we are
जस्ट
listening
फ्रेंड की
to
तरह.
Srinivas.
मैम दोस्त
yeah
होता है
Abhi
ना
okay
and is
हाँ
not.
फ्रेंडली
okay
मतलब ऐसा
so
कोई
ma'am
जिससे आप आराम
I
से
was
बात करो.
listening
बट यहाँ पे
I
रैट
was
के लिए
reading
बोला
a
गया फ्रेंडली. फ्रेंडली
beautiful
मतलब कि वो
topic
आपको हार्म नहीं
so
करेगा.
it will help
अच्छा
for
पेट है,
us
स्वीट पेट है,
so
फ्रेंडली पेट है, घर पे आप रख सकते
now
हो, आपको हार्म नहीं
nowadays
करेगा.
there
ठीक है फ्रेंड.
there is a
ओके
problem
वेरी
between
गुड.
people
ओके
in
अब आपकी
relationship
स्क्रीन पर
the
कुछ
yeah
वीडियोस
topic
आएंगे और
name
आपको
is
अच्छे से वो देखना है. मैं आपके लिए
where is
उनको समराइज भी
understanding there
करूंगी
is a
बट आप
good
उनको प्लीज
relationship
देखो.
okay so nowadays there is a problem
yes
between
ma'am
people and in the relations in each other I don't mind if he say good thing or me to me or so or explain my
मैम ये
faults
मास्टर ट्यूटर है ना
हाँ
I
जी.
do
यस
what he want of course
आप पहले देखो
I
प्लीज.
obey him but they were the way he speaks irritated and swollen, angry. He has not learned how to speak well. So I don't listen to what he say because of his all quality. Think what he think who finds him as he has. What happens in such behavior? In fact, there is a lack of mutual understanding. So the relationship is completely wrong. That is why that's why where is conflict and and conflict thought like due to the lack of understanding in
Alright.
such a
यहाँ
relationship.
पे आपने वीडियो में
There
देखा
are
होगा
many
कृतिका, उन्होंने अलग अलग वर्ड्स यूज किए हैं फैक्ट्स और
misconceptions
चीजों
and
को
errors
एक्सप्लेन करने के लिए.
which
Yes?
need to be looked at carefully.
कौन से दो वर्ड्स
The
यूज किए
first
आंसर के लिए?
illusions is that I will remain as I was to other
देखा
is about to change. The second illusion is that the other
वेरी
person
गुड.
mind
क्यूट
is
है और फ्रेंडली, बिल्कुल ठीक. इन्होंने
ag-
दो वर्ड
agitated and restless, and he is hurting himself. The third illusion is that
वेरी
we
गुड.
are
तो हम जब
something.
भी किसी के बारे में बात करेंगे, हम हमेशा ट्राई करेंगे हम पॉजिटिव
उसको क्या
एडजेक्टिव्स
बोलते हैं
यूज
वो जो
करें. पॉजिटिव एडजेक्टिव्स का मतलब है ऐसे
वो
शब्दों को
फटक के
यूज
ना
करना जो
the quick
दूसरे की
reacts
क्वालिटी के बारे में
who
बताता
is
है. मतलब हमें हमेशा अच्छे वर्ड्स यूज
So
करने
we
हैं कि
react
वो
too
क्यूट
quickly
है,
or
स्वीट
too
है, लॉयल है,
impulsively.
फ्रेंडली है. बुरे
yes
वर्ड्स
and
अवॉइड करने हैं कि वो डर्टी है,
impossibly
वो बैड है. इस तरह के
means
वर्ड्स
yes
यूज नहीं करने हैं जब आप किसी की
impossibly
भी बारे में बात
and
कर रहे हो,
losses are
चाहे वो पेट हो या चाहे वो इंसान हो.
मैम
ओके
उसको जो टेम्पर को
ओके.
क्या
सेकेंडली
बोलते
इन्होंने
वो
दो
जो
बहुत अच्छे वर्ड्स
टेम्पर
यूज किए
ही
थे
बोलेंगे
केक
yeah
के लिए.
please.
कौन से वर्ड्स
anger
थे वो दोनों?
temper as a result it is not possible to understand the other person which makes the relationship more complicated.
Lovely.
The
That is
fourth
correct. Very
illusion
nice.
is
Very good.
over
Very good.
and
All
done
right.
by
जल्दी से
saying
इन्हें
I
भी
am
रीड करते
right,
हैं. Then I'll
you are
summarize it for
wrong,
you. Come on,
and
keep reading.
drag the matter forward.
रीड करो
It
कृतिका.
turns a
कर
small
सकते हो आप.
matter
आपकी
into
स्क्रीन पे
a
एक
big
और कौन था?
problem. The
आपकी
faith,
स्क्रीन
the
पे कुछ
faith
आ रहा है रीड
decision
करने वाला?
is that
बॉक्सेस आए
we
हैं कोई?
don't love ourselves and we can't
क्यों?
see
अब
the
ओके.
try.
तो आपकी स्क्रीन पर डिटेल्स
One
आई
of
हैं
whom
जैसे कि
we
सैम ने
hope
पहले
for
अपने एक
the
फ्रेंड से
best.
बात की थी
The
बॉब
sixth
से. वही डिटेल्स दोबारा
illusions
लिखी हैं. आप एक बार दोबारा प्रैक्टिस करो
fallacy
प्लीज. सिर्फ रीड करना है.
is that we don't use our intelligence and think that our intelligence is
सजेशन.
correct. The seventh illusion is that we don't give importance to our relationship and nature mind. He
वेरी गुड.
gives priority to his pride. So it was said that is which day will our eyes be opened, we will see as many
वेरी गुड
delusions
कृतिका.
and
सेशन
mistakes
परफेक्टली रीड
as
किया
there are
अभी आपने.
in
तो
the
कुछ भी
journey
रीड
of
करो.
life.
सुपर.
When one can see one's own delusions, one's intelligence will born. Then it will be possible to understand oneself and others. The relationship will be improved and human life will be different.
हैम.
Okay, it
Srinivas,
is
are you
my the
reading
हैम.
from some book?
ध्यान से पढ़ो.
yes ma'am.
HEM.
Only
हैम.
ma'am,
S. हैम्स.
I told the only
ER.
reading. It the
हैमस्टर.
my the story was completed. I was telling some the
वर्ड
my
को ऐसे
anger
तोड़ के रीड
and
करो. आपको बहुत इजी रहेगा.
I have
ठीक है. इसको ऐसे दो पार्ट्स में ब्रेक करो फिर रीड करो.
I was angry.
अभी समझ
So
आया?
मैम वो मैं ज्यादा गुस्सा किया था
नहीं प्लीज
कर
सॉरी
रहा था
मत बोलो आप प्लीज.
किया था
एक
ना
बार
वो
हैमस्टर दोबारा बोलो.
But how
मैम
is it related to discipline and
yes
motivation?
change
सुपर.
ma'am
और वो
when
क्या
I
है?
was
क्यूट दोबारा
how
बोलो एक बार.
I will just change the discipline one time I was the anger
हाँ
the
पढ़ते टाइम अब उसको कट पढ़ते हो. कट नहीं
I
पढ़ना.
have the
क्यूट. ठीक है.
anger mood then I was walking going
ओके.
somewhere
ऑल राइट. वेरी नाइस. अभी आपकी
going
स्क्रीन
to
पे एक वीडियो
another
आएगा.
place
जल्दी से उसे देखो.
I मैम मेरे को चोट लगा
So you got hurt. I
हाथ
got
को
hurt.
I got hot on my on the elbow
So you can say I
then I
hurt my
was
elbow.
कृतिका
I hurt
स्क्रीन
my
पे
I
elbow.
hurt my elbow
प्लीज. ओके.
that ma'am there I was I sent why it is the hot that time I was my mind was the anger when I was anger that time I was I can't see the um, the purely
You can say when I
didn't
was
see
angry. Okay. All right, Srinivas, you can stop. Okay,
yes
1 second. Let me tell you something.
yes
See, Srinivas, when we are talking in our
ओके.
mother
तो
tongue,
इस
I
वीडियो
know
में
that
क्या
we
था?
have a lot
यहाँ
of
पे
ideas,
स्टार्ट
right?
यहाँ पे
Because of
जैसे
course
आपने
we are
बताया
not
ये
kids,
आपके
we are
मेन
adults,
टीचर हैं.
right?
तो
yes
So
यहाँ
हम
yes
पे
लोग already
तराना मैम ने
adults हैं,
आपको
तो हम
बहुत
लोग को
अच्छे
अगर
से
कोई
एक्सप्लेन
topic दिया
किया.
जाएगा, so we
वीडियो में
will
क्या
want
था?
to talk a lot about it, and we will want to explain very complex,
हम्म.
ideas and thoughts about it. but you see the language that you are learning, you are very new to this language, right? आपके लिए language बिल्कुल नया है, so to express very complex thoughts in that language will be very difficult for
अगर
you
आप किसी को कोई
at this
सलाह दे
stage,
रहे
right?
हो
At the
तो
beginning stage,
आपको
बिल्कुल
शुद्ध
ऐसा तो
वर्ड को
definitely
यूज
one
करना
day will
चाहिए,
come when you will
मतलब
be able to
इस्तेमाल
express
करना
it
चाहिए,
without any
ठीक है?
problem. But for the time being,
जैसे कि
जब
अगर मैं
कोई
आपको
topic when
बोलती
you are
हूँ
speaking about a
आपको
topic,
नेल्स बाइट
try
नहीं
and
करने चाहिए, तो
speak
मैं
about
बोलूंगी
it
यू
as
शुड नॉट
you
बाइट
know
योर नेल्स,
as simply as
ठीक है?
possible.
अगर मैं आपको
जितना
बोलती हूँ
simple हो
कि
सके आप उतना
आपको
simply
बाहर
बोलिए.
जाना चाहिए,
See,
तो मैं आपको
we I
बोलूंगी यू
don't
शुड गो
really
आउट. अगर
like
मैं आपको बोलती हूँ कि
what to say.
चलो
I am not
आपको
worried about whether you know about this topic or not, right? That is not my concern. आपको English
याद
आना
आता कि
चाहिए. That
आपको
is my concern.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
what we will
और
do
मैम
is
second
when
हुआ
you are
था
speaking,
you
try to
should
form correct
a
sentences. चाहे उसमें ज्यादा कुछ
tasty
ना हो
eat
टॉपिक के
oat
बारे में, that is
breakfast
fine.
oats.
But I want you to speak
और मैम
properly.
सबसे
Okay,
लास्ट
एकदम
क्या
आराम
हुआ
से
था
बोलिए
मैम?
and properly बोलिए.
You
क्या
should
हो रहा है श्रीनिवास?
a
I'll tell you.
hamster eat
Because you are
drink a
thinking of
8
too many
glass.
complex ideas. आप बहुत ज्यादा
8
complex
glasses of
ideas के बारे में सोच रहे
Yes,
हो.
ma'am.
सबको
तो
सबसे
क्या हो रहा है?
आंसर
आप
याद है
express
कृतिका,
नहीं
दैट
कर
इज
पा रहे हैं.
ब्यूटीफुल.
This
एक
will
अपनी तरफ से
definitely happen
सेंटेंस बनाओ
because you are
शुड के लिए.
not a advanced speaker at this
कुछ
point,
लिखो,
right? अभी भी आप
Yes,
advanced
yes.
speaker
कुछ
नहीं
मैम
हो.
बना दूं?
तो इसके
अब
लिए
मैं
आपको क्या करना
बता
है?
रही हूँ
अभी
you
आप
should
एकदम आराम से
get
बेबी
a
लेवल से स्टार्ट कीजिए. ओके, अगर मोटिवेशन और
you
डिसिप्लिन के बारे में
should
आपको बोलने के लिए बोला गया है,
अगर
तो
you
जैसे
एकदम
आप
should
सिंपल
मुझे कह रहे हो कि
सेंटेंसेस
मुझे
होंगे,
मोमोज
एकदम
खाने
सिंपल
चाहिए, तो
आइडियाज
आप
होंगे,
क्या
जैसे कि
सेंटेंस बनाओगे?
मोटिवेशन एंड डिसिप्लिन आर
हमें
इम्पोर्टेंट इन आवर
मोमोज
लाइफ.
नहीं
Right?
आप मुझे
Why are they
सजेशन दे रहे हो
important
कि
in our life?
करिश्मा
Because
आपको
without
मोमोज
them
खाने
we
चाहिए, तो
cannot
आप क्या
achieve our
बोलोगे इसको
goals.
इंग्लिश में?
Right? How to achieve motivation? How to
यू
get discipline? We
हाँ
can read
you
books,
should
motivational books. We can watch
you should
motivational videos. We can talk
momos
to people, our
eat
teachers, and try
momos
to get motivation
eat
from them. How
momos
to be disciplined? We should
खत्म
wake
हो
up
गया
early in the
करिश्मा
morning. We should work
करिश्मा
out
वाह
maybe
वेरी
2 or 3
गुड, यू
times a
शुड
week.
ईट मोमोज करिश्मा,
Okay,
वेरी
what
गुड.
I'm
इसके
trying
लिए
to
तो
tell
आपको
you
पक्का
is कि
बैच
आप
मिलेगा, बिकॉज
एकदम
दैट वाज
simple level से
ब्यूटीफुल.
start कीजिए. I
गुड
can
गुड गुड,
understand that as an
वेरी
adult it's
नाइस
very
कृतिका,
difficult
बहुत अच्छा
to
अटेम्प्ट.
actually speak
ओके,
simply.
अभी
But
मुझे
जब
एक
नए
और
language
सजेशन
सीख
दो.
रहे हैं, you
वेरी
have to do
नाइस,
it.
दैट इज फॉर यू,
Okay,
ब्यूटीफुल
Srinivas, you
वर्क.
understood
अगर
what I am
आप मुझे
trying to
कहना
say.
Yes, yes,
चाहते
मैम.
हो कि मुझे
मैं
मंदिर
वो
जाना चाहिए,
Yes.
अच्छे
तो आप
से
क्या
मैं
बोलोगे? सेंटेंस बनाओ जल्दी से.
समझ पाया. तो
मुझे
that's
मंदिर
why.
जाना
Yes,
चाहिए
I
नहीं
can
आप
Then
मुझे
understand what
always
you're
सजेशन,
trying to
I
say.
करिश्मा आपको मंदिर जाना है,
I
Yes.
am
आप मुझे
making the
एडवाइस दे रहे हो मंदिर जाओ,
complicate,
तो
ma'am.
आप क्या
So
बोलोगे?
that's
Yes,
why
आप
my
थोड़ा
you
ज्यादा
should
complicated चीजों के बारे में
you
बात कर रहे हैं. See,
should
there is nothing wrong with
you
it
should
because, of course, we
go
are
to
adults. We
okay.
temple
will want to.
Thank you so much.
सुपर,
Yes, we
वेरी
will
गुड,
want to
वेरी
deal
गुड,
with
वेरी गुड,
topics
बिल्कुल ठीक था.
complicatedly, right?
वेरी नाइस
But
कृतिका,
that is not going to
एक्सीलेंट.
work when you're
ठीक है,
learning a
इसीलिए
new
हम
language.
शुड को
Okay,
यूज करते
Srinivas.
हैं. ऑलराइट,
Otherwise, you were doing great, and I'm
yes
really happy that
ओके.
you are
तो इनकी
reading
यहाँ पे एक
books in
सेकंड फ्रेंड है
English.
जिनका
Okay,
नाम है
बहुत अच्छी बात
आयशा.
है.
आप पहला
But
बॉक्स रीड
थोड़ा सा
करो, अब मैं
basic
आपके
level
साथ
से
सेकंड
start
बॉक्स
कीजिए.
रीड
कुछ
करूंगी. जल्दी से
motivational
पहला
books
बॉक्स
जैसे
रीड
आप
करो.
पढ़ रहे थे, I like
मैम
heard
आप
a few
फिर से
words that were very
प्लीज
difficult.
सबसे लास्ट
So
वाला
उसको फिर
बता
बहुत ना
दीजिए.
मतलब सोच के
सजेशन
पढ़ना होता है. Very
सजेशन
difficult. So simple चीजों से
पढ़ो
सजेशन
start
पढ़ो,
कीजिए.
वेरी
Start
गुड.
reading like short
he
stories, simple stories.
मैम
वो है कि एक
Aisha
मेरे
stories
को
पढ़
एक
सकते हैं
my
आप.
पूछना था.
parents have
मैम
finally
जी.
अगर
let me
हम
a
कोई भी वो नया
let
वर्ड आ रहा है
me get
तो
a
जी.
pet
इसको मैम
but
कैसे हम
I am not
नया से
sure
फटाफट
which
कोई भी वो
one to
अच्छे से
get. You
प्रोनाउंसिएशन
may
नहीं कर पाता है
had
तो
pets
इस टाइम
before.
मैम हम
Do
कैसे
you
वो
have any suggestion?
रीड करो
ओके, तो
2-3 बार
पहले
क्या
फ्रेंड
रीडिंग
का नाम
करना
था
होगा क्या?
बॉब. बॉब ने कहा
नहीं,
हैमस्टर
this
ले
is
आओ.
the point.
सेकंड
That
फ्रेंड
is
का
why
नाम
I'm
है
saying,
आयशा. ये
अगर
आयशा
आप
से भी
कुछ
पूछिए
ऐसा
कौन सा
पढ़
पेट
रहे
लाऊं,
हैं
तो आयशा
जिसको
कहती है
पढ़कर कुछ
टर्टल्स आर
ऐसा
वेरी
वर्ड आ रहा है
क्लीन,
कि
so
समझ
you
में ही
won't
नहीं आ
have
रहा
to
है और
spend
हर एक
extra time
सेंटेंस में आ
cleaning
रहा है.
their
In
cleaning
two
up
three
after them.
sentences later you're getting
मैम
one word. Again
सेकंड
2-3
वाला
sentences
बॉक्स
later
पहले
you're
मैं
getting
पढ़
one word.
लेती हूँ.
New new word and it's
अच्छा,
so
okay.
difficult that you
They
can't
are
even pronounce it.
they
ऐसा
are
नहीं कि
also
meaning नहीं पता, pronunciation आ
They
रहा है,
are
एकदम difficult. You
turtles
are not
are
supposed to read that
very
book right now.
clean,
अभी आप वो
so
book नहीं पढ़
you
सकेंगे.
want
Okay, आपको
have
start करना है
to
ऐसे stories से, ऐसे
spend
किताबों से जो आप
extra
easily
time
पढ़कर, अगर
cleaning
आपको word का मतलब भी
up
समझ में नहीं आया
after
कुछ कुछ,
them.
आपको story
They
अगर
are
easily
also
absorb हो
very
जाएगा आपके brain
friendly
में. उस टाइप
and
की बुक्स, उस टाइप की स्टोरीज से आपको
adorable.
शुरुआत करनी है. Okay,
you
Srinivas?
should
Yes,
get
yes,
it
I can understand it's
turtles.
very difficult for adults to
Adorable का
learn
मतलब
a
है
language
सेम
because we
जैसे
always
क्यूट, एक
seek
तरह का पॉलिश्ड
intellectuality,
वे है
right?
क्यूट कहने का.
But
प्यारा
you have to
मतलब
adjust,
क्यूट,
right? इससे
प्यारा
आप शुरू
मतलब
कीजिए Srinivas and
adorable.
start
ठीक है?
very simply, very
Turtle
basic.
मतलब कछुआ.
Okay, thank you,
कछुआ. हाँ
thank you
जी,
so much,
perfect.
ma'am.
Most welcome,
Very
most
nice.
welcome. Thank you so
होता
much
है ना
Srinivas for
बहुत
speaking.
Yes, yes,
चलिए
Ritika.
after Srinivas
Okay,
then we
ये
have
details
Tanisha.
देखिए please.
Tanisha,
ये
you ready?
बहुत important है. Please watch it.
Yes, good evening, ma'am.
Good evening Tanisha. What will be your topic? बताइए.
My topic is money.
Money. Okay, let's start.
Yes, yes, money is very essential for everybody's life, everyone's life. Without money, no one can survive, and there is no means we know the value of money, and we always send our children and the students go to college, and means I want to say we send our children in school for study, and after study we have we 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 suggest that if you study well, so you will get good position, you will get good job, and then after you will earn money. We always teach, not teach, but we always advise that, focus on your study, prepare make your goal, what you want to do in your life, only because of money.
ऑल राइट
But I
सो
think
कृतिका यहाँ पे हमने वीडियो में बहुत
most of the
इम्पोर्टेंट
people do
डिटेल
this thing.
देखा है
Most of the
जिसके
people suggest their
अकॉर्डिंगली
children
आपको
that
एक क्विज
go
क्वेश्चन
study
ये
and
आएगा
choose
पहले
their
आप वो
career,
क्वेश्चन
but
को आंसर करो
we
फिर हम इसे
don't
डिस्कस
suggest
करेंगे
our children that what is the
Okay,
value
ma'am.
of money, what is the
और
importance of
आपकी
money
स्क्रीन पे
in
अभी
their
एक
life.
क्विज क्वेश्चन
If they
आएगा
become very educated and got the job very good
Yes,
in
the
a
following
good
words
company, and maybe
are
they become
adjectives इनमें से कौन कौन से
very
adjectives हैं
they
एक
get
से
very
ज्यादा भी करेक्ट आंसर हो
high
सकता है
position like government job and everything, they can earn
एडजेक्टिव मतलब
money.
ऐसे वर्ड्स जो
But
किसी
the value
चीज
of
की या
money,
किसी
if
पर्सन
we
की
don't teach
क्वालिटी को उभारते
them
बताते हैं तो
in
वैसे वर्ड यूज
starting
करना
like childhood, so
ma'am.
maybe they
Person
will
or
not
quality?
understand
किसी भी
how to
इंसान
manage the
को
money.
की
They
क्वालिटी को
just
बताते हैं कि ये
earn
बहुत
money,
अच्छे
then
हैं ये
they
बहुत
spend,
प्यारे हैं
and
ये
then
बहुत
they
फ्रेंडली
just
हैं तो उस तरह के वर्ड्स
joy
को मार्क करना
live their life with joy, with
सो
joyfully.
जल्दी
So
से
I
करें
think this
बिकॉज
is
ये
not
टाइमर बेस्ड
like
है आपके
if
पास
we
सिर्फ
are
45 सेकंड्स है
suggesting them
कम ऑन
that
कम ऑन
you
कम
have
ऑन
to become a
डन
good you have
Done.
to make your you
ओके
have
तो
to make
करेक्ट
good
आंसर
goal.
होगा क्लीन
Sorry ma'am, I'm
क्यूट और
speaking wrong
फ्रेंडली
No, no, it's
ऑल
fine. If
राइट
we want to teach them
ओके
that you have
ऑल राइट
to
अभी आपने वीडियो
create
में
good
दो वर्ड्स
goals,
ऐसे
or if you
सुने
have
थे
to
जो
create,
हम
you
रीजन
can say
देते हैं
solid
कुछ
goals,
एडवाइस
right?
करने के लिए
So
वो कौन से
you
दो
have
वर्ड्स
to
हैं जो आपको
we
तराना
have to
मैम ने
give
बताया था
advice, not guidance, to how to manage the money and what is the importance of money, what is the importance of money in the people's life. But
करेक्ट
money is,
कृतिका
we
बिल्कुल
cannot
करेक्ट सो
make
और
them greedy.
बिकॉज
Like
तो
money is
सो
not
और बिकॉज
everything.
हम
I
इसलिए
know
यूज करते
we can
हैं कि
we
हम
can
अपनी
get
सजेशन
everything,
को
not everything,
सपोर्ट
we
कर
can
सकते
get
हैं इन
many things
वर्ड्स के
from
साथ
money.
जैसे कि मैं
Like
आपको
if we
कहती हूँ
With
want to
money.
कि हम
with money we can get,
पहले आप इसका मतलब
we get
समझो
many
सो एंड
things
बिकॉज
with
का यहाँ
money,
पे आपकी स्क्रीन पे
but
समरी दी है
not
हमेशा
everything.
पॉजिटिव
We
एडजेक्टिव्स
have
यूज
to
करने यहाँ लिखा है
make
वी
some
यूज नाउन एंड
balance. Like
पॉजिटिव एडजेक्टिव
you
टू
have to
डिस्क्राइब दिस
earn
पॉइंट
money.
प्लीज सो
If you
एंड
are living,
बिकॉज
so
आर वर्ड्स
we
जो हम
cannot
शेयर करते
live
हैं
only for
फॉर
money.
सपोर्टिंग आवर
We have to
सजेशन
earn money
और
for
साथ ही
living,
साथ में
but
किसी को
not
कुछ
live
एडवाइस
only
करना
for
हो
money.
तो हम
Ma'am,
फूड
are you
यूज करते हैं
understanding what I'm
जैसे
saying?
आपने मुझे कितना कुछ एडवाइस किया
Absolutely.
मोमोज
So
खाने
we
हैं तो
have
यू
to
शुड ईट
earn
मोमोज
money
मंदिर
to
जाना
live,
है तो यू
but
शुड
we
गो
don't
टू
want
टेम्पल
to
We have to
live
ठीक है
just to earn money,
अगर
right?
आपको बताना
yes,
हो कि मंदिर
yes
क्यों
ma'am,
जाना
yes
है तो वो
ma'am.
या मोमोज
Because
क्यों
most of
खाने
the
हैं तो
people
आप
I have
आगे वर्ड
seen,
यूज
they
कर
just
सकते हो बिकॉज
spend their time only
ओके
for
Yes,
earning
ma'am.
money. They go
यू
to
शुड
office,
ईट
they
मोमोज
they take
बिकॉज
rest.
है
At least
तो
they
मैम
don't
पूजा
spend time with
कितने
their
मंदिर
family
जाना
members,
है
their
करेक्ट
children,
तो इसको
and
इंग्लिश में
not
कैसे
give time
बोलेंगे
to
यू
their
शुड गो टू
yeah,
टेम्पल
parents. So they are just busy for
यू
earning
शुड
money.
गो टू
That's
टेम्पल
not a good.
मैम
I can
पूजा को इंग्लिश
understand
में
that
क्या
money is
बोलते
very
हैं
important and very
पूजा को
essential,
इंग्लिश में
but
प्रेयर
money
बोलते
is
हैं
not everything.
हाँ हाँ
The
हाँ एक
time has
मिनट
gone, will never come
यू
back. Like
शुड
money
गो
can
टू
give you
टेम्पल
good
एंड प्रेयर
education.
बिकॉज यू कैन प्रे
If
यहाँ
I
पे
want to
सो
give
यू कैन प्रे
I want
ठीक
to
है
give
बिकॉज
good education to my children, and
बिकॉज का
I
हिंदी
want to send him
ट्रांसलेशन होगा
in
क्योंकि
different and very
ठीक है
यस
good
यस
and
ऑलराइट तो आप इन
university.
दोनों वर्ड्स
So
को यूज कर
money will
सकते हो
always help you,
ऑलराइट अभी तक
but
कोई भी
money is not
क्वेश्चन है आपको
everything.
कृतिका
Like
कोई भी डाउट
if
नो मैम
if
कोई
I
डाउट नहीं
want
मैम एक समरी
like
में
I
डाउट
can
समरी
purchase
हाँ
many
जी
things by
बोलिए
money. Like
समरी
I
में
have
समझ में
if
नहीं
I
आया
want to purchase a
समरी का मतलब
watch
है
and
सारांश
smart watch, so I
शॉर्ट में
can, if my son wants to purchase a smart watch and
जैसे आप लेसन के
any
आपके
luxury
पास
watch,
क्लास बुक में
so
नोटबुक में
I
लेसन
can
होता है
give
ना
him
लेसन
money,
के
he
एंड में
can
छोटा सा
purchase.
लिखा
But
होता है कि
we have
लेसन
to
का
teach him
सारांश
that
लेसन
you
का
can
समरी
buy
लेसन का
many
रिकैप
things, but you cannot buy
यस
everything.
मैम
Like
यस
you
मैम
can buy buy
वो
smartwatch,
summary.
but you
अच्छा
cannot
आप
buy
टीवी
the
पे
time.
सीरियल
If
देखते हो?
if the time has
मैम
spent
मैं
and
नहीं देखती,
waste,
मेरी
so
मम्मी
will never
देखती है।
come
मम्मा
back.
देखते हैं, मम्मा
So
अनुपमा देखते हैं?
money is not we
हाँ अनुपमा,
in
यस मैम।
starting.
देखते हैं ना?
We
अब
have
जब
to
नेक्स्ट
teach
एपिसोड
our
आएगा
children
अनुपमा
that
का, उससे
you
पहले
have
रिकैप
to
नहीं दिखाते
value the
पिछले
money,
एपिसोड में क्या
respect
हुआ
the
था?
money, but don't
मैम
be
यस
become
मैम
greedy,
दिखलाती
उसको
because
कोई
है।
समरी
money is
कहते हैं,
not
वही
everything.
समरी है। चल
As I have given the
पहले क्या
example,
हुआ था,
we
क्या
can
नहीं
buy
हुआ
a
था,
watch, but
ये सब
गुड
we
गुड
we
होती
cannot
है।
buy the time.
मैं नहीं देखती, मैं
And
कार्टून
as
देखती हूँ।
like
ओके ग्रेट, अब इसको हम
if
अप्लाई भी करेंगे। कम
we
ऑन
can
लेट्स
buy
वॉच
a
दिस,
very
इसको
big
देखो प्लीज।
bungalow and houses by money, but we cannot buy a family member and love.
Not buy money, with money.
अभी अनुपमा को भूल जाओ प्लीज,
With
वो सिर्फ
money, sorry
एग्जांपल
ma'am.
था, वीडियो
We
देखो.
cannot buy family members with money. As same many things which we can buy with money, but not only.
Okay.
Yes, not only money. Yeah, like if you want to sleep very comfortable and sleep very
तो आपके पास अभी समरी आई थी,
comfortably,
इस वीडियो में ये लिखा था या इस वीडियो में ये
you
है
can buy
कि
very
आपको किस तरह से बात करना है.
Expensive
जब भी आपने
mattress,
वीडियो
right?
एक्सप्लेन करना है या आपने अपनी समरी
expensive
एक्सप्लेन
mattress
करनी
and
है
bed,
कृतिका,
but you cannot
आपको
buy the
हमेशा
sleep.
कॉन्फिडेंटली
If you
बात
are
करना है,
like
आराम
you are
से बात
very
करना है,
rich
स्लोली
person,
चीजों को
you
रीच
always
करना
worry
है.
that
ओके,
how I can manage my money, how I can save my
जल्दी से
money
अब
if
हम यहाँ
sleep
पे
will
प्रैक्टिस
come,
करेंगे.
and
पहले
if
मैं आपको
means
करके दिखाऊंगी,
something
फिर आपने ट्राई करना है.
something
यहाँ
miss
लिखा है कि सैम आई
happened
एम
with
हैप्पी
me,
यू
so
आर थिंकिंग ऑफ गेटिंग अ
how I
पेट.
manage my
मतलब
money
सैम मैं
and
बहुत
everything.
How will I manage my
By
money?
the bed.
सॉरी.
Yes, how will I manage my money? So you can buy
ओके
bed and
ओके.
comfortable like a mattress, but you cannot
कृतिका
buy the
प्लीज
sleep.
जल्दी रिकनेक्ट करो.
So you cannot buy the sleep with money. So many things. There are many things you can buy by money. So yeah, I agree that for making our life comfortable and living our life luxury, there is need of money.
Luxuriously.
But luxuriously, so
हेलो.
there is need of money, and
We need money. There
yeah,
is need of money. It's like घुमा फिरा, right? We need money. बिल्कुल.
yeah, we need
हेलो.
money, but
कृतिका कैन यू हियर मी?
we have to just make
हेलो.
we have to
Yes.
हमें थोड़ी
हेलो.
Okay,
इम्पोर्टेंस
Tanisha.
बतानी
Yes.
चाहिए
कृतिका
बच्चों को.
कैन यू
What we
हियर मी?
call them,
Yes, Tanisha, you were.
इसकी क्या इम्पोर्टेंस है?
We
Because
should
we
try and
always
teach them about
easily,
the importance of money, but we should not.
yes,
But we should not
कृतिका आपकी आवाज नहीं आ
make
रही है.
them.
कैन यू प्लीज
But we should also
रिस्पॉन्ड
try
स्लोली?
and show them that it is not the only thing in life, right? This is what you're trying to say, Tanisha?
yes, ma'am. We should make
हेलो.
them understand that importance of money,
कृतिका
because
प्लीज
sometimes my
रिकनेक्ट
son
करें या
asks
फिर
that
अपना
mama
कैमरा बंद रख के
I
ट्राई
need
करें
this, I need
प्लीज.
this. After months and after years, always he asks
हेलो.
me, so that's not good that if I give him
Hello, ma'am.
everything
ओके
like
कृतिका आपको भी
whatever
आवाज आ
he
रही है?
demand and I fulfill,
Yes, ma'am.
so he
आप
thought
कैमरा
that
बंद रख के भी ट्राई कर
this is
सकते हैं.
not a
प्लीज
big
इसे
deal for
देखिए
my
ध्यान से,
parents.
बिकॉज आपको
They
भी
can
इसी
give
पे
me
प्रैक्टिस
easily.
करना है.
This is not big
यहाँ
deal,
लिखा है ही
but they
सैम
have to
आई एम
learn
हैप्पी.
and they have to
थोड़ा
understand that
मेरा
this
कोई
is
बात
not
नहीं, आप
easy
प्लीज
for
सुन लीजिए.
everybody.
हे
Even
सैम
if you
आई
are
एम हैप्पी
getting
यू आर
this thing,
थिंकिंग ऑफ गेटिंग अ
maybe
पेट.
another
आई
family
थिंक
member,
जो भी
another
आपको
person
एनिमल
will
नेम
not
चाहिए,
give
डॉग
their
रखना है,
children,
कैट रखना
and
है,
they
आपको जो भी
can
पेट
also
पसंद है,
compare
रैबिट
you
हो,
and
तो आप वो
other
लिख सकते हैं ब्लैंक
each
में.
other.
आई
So
थिंक रैबिट्स आर
if
द बेस्ट बिकॉज
he
दे आर
has
रैबिट्स के
to
बारे में
learn
क्या
that
अच्छा
if
लगता है?
we
वो क्यूट है,
understand the
स्वीट है,
differences
सॉफ्ट है,
and the
फ्लफी
hard
है,
work,
फ्रेंडली
how
है,
we earn money
अडोरेबल है,
and
कोई भी
how
आप
we have to
इस्तेमाल
manage
कर
it.
सकते हैं इसमें से वर्ड्स.
So I think
नेक्स्ट
this
लिखा
is
है
very
दे
helpful
आर
for
डैश,
his future,
मतलब
even
एडिशनल
others as
इंफॉर्मेशन.
well. Yes, we
इसका
have to
मतलब है
make
अगर आप
All right,
रैबिट के
Tanisha, you
बारे
can
में
stop.
थोड़ी और
Yes.
डिटेल शेयर करना चाहते हैं तो आप कर सकते हैं. आप लिख सकते हो दे आर सॉफ्ट
All
एंड
right, very
फ्लफी
nice,
एंड आई
Tanisha.
रियली
Actually,
लाइक
very well
इट.
spoken.
सॉफ्ट है,
Points
फ्लफी
बहुत
है,
अच्छे
मुझे
थे,
बहुत
Tanisha.
पसंद है.
बहुत ही अच्छे
नीचे
points
लिखा
हैं.
है
कुछ
आई
चीजें
थिंक
आपने
यू
जो बोली
शुड
बहुत
गेट
अच्छी
अ
थी.
रैबिट.
Tanisha,
व्हिच
but you have
एवर
to
पेट
remember
यू
one
चूज,
thing. When you are speaking,
कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन
आपके
बिकमिंग
दिमाग
अ
में
पेट
like
ओनर.
20 points
ठीक
थे
है.
शायद, right? So when we want to
ओके
speak
कृतिका.
properly, कि एकदम
मैम
अच्छे से
आपने जो
बोलेंगे,
अभी
want
रीड
to
किया
speak
वो नहीं दिख
properly
रहा है मैम, कोई
about
दूसरा दिख
something,
रहा है. दे
बहुत ही
पेज
basic सा
नॉट
structure बना
एवरीवन.
लेंगे अपने दिमाग में ही
वो
कि मैं
इसलिए
ये
है बिकॉज आपका आई थिंक
3
इंटरनेट
मेजर
का कोई
पॉइंट्स
प्रॉब्लम
के
आ रहा
बारे
है,
में
आप
बात
स्क्रीन नहीं
करूंगी
देख पा रहे हो.
और उसके अंडर में कुछ सब पॉइंट्स में भी 4 सब पॉइंट्स में भी 5 सब
ओके.
पॉइंट्स के बारे में बात करूंगी.
अच्छा, नो प्रॉब्लम,
एंड इसको
डोंट
अपने
वरी.
दिमाग में ही स्ट्रक्चर को बिठा लेना है. Once you
आप एक बार
create
जल्दी से
this
दोबारा
structure in
रिकनेक्ट
your
कर
mind,
सकते हो
what will
प्लीज?
happen is when you're speaking, you will know कि हाँ ये बोलने के बाद I will stop. I
कृतिका
won't
आप एक
say
बार
anymore.
दोबारा रिकनेक्ट
What
करें. मैं भी अपना
happens? You
कैमरा बंद कर
started
लेती
so
हूँ.
well,
मे बी
right?
देयर
आपने
सम
बहुत
इंटरनेट
अच्छे से
प्रॉब्लम
start
एट
किया.
माय
In fact,
साइड.
Shailendra was also
नॉट
saying
श्योर,
very
वन
well said,
सेकंड.
right? But last में जाके क्या हो रहा था? Because you were repeating,
कृतिका
you did
हेलो.
not know how to stop. कि end कैसे
हेलो
करें?
कृतिका.
Ending a conversation or ending a speech is also very
हेलो.
important, राइट. सो उसके बारे में भी हमें थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखना है कि क्या क्या बोलना है और कब जाकर हमें एंड करना है.
आपकी स्क्रीन पे क्या आ रहा है कृतिका?
यस मैम.
हेलो?
मैंने माइंड में सेट करा हुआ था कि ये बोलना है, बट मैं नोट नहीं करती बिकॉज आई एम बिजी इन माय किचन वर्क.
No, you don't have to note. You don't have to note. I can
So मैंने
completely
रिटर्न नहीं
understand.
करा था, इसलिए इसलिए मैम मेरा क्या होता है, जो मेरे को बाद में बोलना था पहले बोलना था, सारा मिक्सअप हो जाता है जब मैं बोलना शुरू करती हूँ।
Yes, I can
वो प्रॉब्लम
understand.
हो गया था
Definitely,
थोड़ा,
definitely.
और थोड़ा
बिना लिखे थोड़ा
थोड़ा
प्रॉब्लम होता है.
फास्ट भी हो गया था, आई थिंक सो।
Yes,
बीच
लास्ट में थोड़ा सा हड़बड़ी हो गया. लास्ट वाज लाइक काइंड ऑफ जम्बल्ड अप. उस लास्ट को ही आपको ना एकदम क्लियर अप करना है. आपने स्टार्टिंग इतना अच्छे से किया, आप 2-4 पॉइंट्स बोलिए, यू लीव 2 or 3 पॉइंट्स. सब कुछ बोलना पॉसिबल नहीं है, बट यू क्रिएट अ नाइस कंक्लूजन. आप जो भी बोल रहे हो उसमें एक नाइस कंक्लूजन दे दीजिए. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल जहां पे आपने बोला कि वी शुड टीच आवर किड्स अबाउट द इंपॉर्टेंस ऑफ मनी एंड यू गेव योर सन्स एग्जाम्पल, बट वी शुड ऑल्सो टीच देम दैट मनी इज नॉट एवरीथिंग. वहीं पे आपको स्टॉप कर देना चाहिए. ओके, तो फिर क्या होता है, वेरी इफेक्टिव. इट साउंड्स वेरी इफेक्टिव. अंडरस्टूड Tanisha?
Yes ma'am.
Very
Yes
nice.
ma'am.
Otherwise, very well spoken. Thank you so much, Tanisha. Very nicely done.
Thank you ma'am.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Tanisha. After Tanisha, then we have Vishakha. Vishakha is not there. Milan. Milan, are you there?
Yes, but I think right now my mind not working.
It's okay. Let's start.
I've gone to Delhi in first time, and I Delhi airport. I reached Delhi airport, and I mm, I saw Taj Mahal. It's it's very wonderful. It's very wonderful, and I clicked my photos and all, and I captured all things, and it's very wonderful, and very famous for uh, it's very famous for Shah Jahan made Mumtaz.
All right. See you guys tomorrow then.
Yeah, I
Bye-bye.
have a
Take
class
care.
at 7, so I'll have to
And
drop.
start your Diwali shoppings. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Sure.
ma'am.
Done. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
This was good. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Oh God. Such night. I totally know. Obviously, this is true. এই যে মেয়েরা স্টেটমেন্ট বলছিল দেখো কত স্মার্ট আছে আমি দিস পিপল আর সো স্মার্ট হ্যাঁ game, yeah, they are playing. Exactly. I mean, I also had, I spoke to Mayuri, and Mayuri is quite close to me. We have worked a lot together. And she was in a shock herself. She said that Pallavi was the first friend I had in ops when I joined Byju's in the ops part. And she did not have any clue for you or Guru either. And she was like really, she did not like it at all. So this is just not justified as well. I mean, I don't know यार, मतलब ये तो justified भी नहीं है, प्लस ये मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि जिसको निकलना चाहिए वो तो नहीं निकले, और जिनको रहना चाहिए वो तो उनको तो निकाल दिया. I know. I know, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I was calling you only. আমার লাগলো আমার নেটওয়ার্কটা একটু খারাপ আছে, কেটে যায় মাঝখানে. হ্যাঁ. Yeah, Pranshu.
Okay, Sharamita, I think I'll have to go now because my student is here for the other class. And
Yeah,
the other one.
yes, Karishma. Yes, yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Thank
Drop
you.
off.
Thank you
Drop
so
off.
much.
No worries. Just drop.
Thank you.
ঠিক আছে, মেয়েটা आज के दिन में तमाशा खत्म हो गया. हाँ, প্রাঞ্শু. আরে यार আছে, मतलब কৃতি তো আমাকে কাল রাত্রে বললো 5:45টার সময়, मतलब একটা তো টিমের ম্যানেজমেন্টই আমি বুঝলাম না. আমার 5:45টার সময় বলে কি তুমি 3টে ওয়াক থ্রু নিয়ে নাও কালকে, আর আমি রাত্রিরে বসে ওটাকে প্রিপেয়ার করলাম. আরে the only problem was, यार তুমি সেই কেন কি আমি আর কৃতি জানো 3টে ওয়াক থ্রু দিয়ে আমার মাথার উপরে চড়ে বসেছিল 3টেতে. আরে আমি ওকে বললাম কি আমি জানি না, আর আমার ক্ল্যারিটিও নেই. ও আমাকে ফিডব্যাক তো দিয়ে দিল কি এটা এটাই আছে, এটা এটাই আছে, কিন্তু এটা এই তো বললো না. আর মাঝখানে এসে আমাকে তো রাগ ধরে, এর তুমি করো তো কিছু না, আর তুমি এমনি ফিডব্যাক দেওয়ার জন্য মাথার উপরে বসে যাও. একটা বেসিক বেসিক ওয়াক থ্রু যে দুটো টিচারের সঙ্গে আমি নিচ্ছি, একটা টিচারের সঙ্গে ওয়ান অন ওয়ান নিচ্ছে, আমার তো তুমি কেন বসে রয়েছো यार ওতে. আমি পল্লবী, তুমিও তো আমাকে কত ফিডব্যাক সেশন আমাকে কতগুলো দিতে, তুমি তো কোনোদিন আমার উপরে বসোনি. গুনিদের সঙ্গেও করেছি, ও আমার মাথার উপরে বসেনি. তো এটা কি আছে यार, मतलब এমনি করে তুমি মাথার উপরে কি বসে থাকো यार, मतलब যতটা এটা এটা বলা যেতে পারে যায় কি, मतलब আমরা কি yeah, true. হুম. আরে আমাকে একজন কে বলছে, আমাকে কাল রেম্যা বলছে কি আমার টিচার সাকসেস টিমেতে কোনো ম্যানেজার নেই, তো ও বলছে কি আমি কৃতির সঙ্গে কথা বলবো যদি ও তোমার ম্যানেজার হয়. আরে আমি মনে মনে ভাবলাম কি নাহি বলো यार, আমাকে তো এই ম্যানেজার চাই না, আমার ম্যানেজার একই জন আছে. I'll say that because many of them are not comfortable with Kriti. I did hear a few things about Kriti, and I got to know that people are not comfortable with her. Mm. No, I get it. Hmm. हाँ, right. Hmm. Hmm. True. God. কোনো পয়েন্টই নেই এটা তো মতলব. True. True. না না, এটা কি হয়েছে কি হ্যাঁ না, গুরুর সঙ্গে এমনি হয়ে গেল তো করিশ্মা বোধহয় ওকে রেকর্ড করা ছিল, তো গুরুর দুটো সেশন আমি রেকর্ড করলাম, মানে আমি তো. ও
आई गेस আমি একটু বেশি সোজা রয়ে গেলাম। হ্যাঁ, I get it यार, I totally get it. আমি কাল এত বেশি শকে ছিলাম, আমি অনুরাগকেও বলছিলাম যে আমার মাথা খারাপ হয়ে গেল। আর আমি তো নিজেই অ্যাপ্লাই করতে, আমি তো বললাম কি আর আমাকে লাগছে আমি চাকরি ছেড়ে দিই, কেন কি আমাকে তো সরেটেই নেই আর। ঠিক আছে, এখন আমরা এইচির আন্ডার আছি আর আমরা বাইরে আপনাদের পে করছি না, কিন্তু কালকে যদি আমরা independent organization as an independent organization, we are still working as an independent organization, but yeah, I just don't know, I have no faith in this organization and people in. यार ये सच में पता है, ये तो मैं भी बोलूँगी, आई मीन आई रियली मतलब द काइंड ऑफ एटीट्यूड दे हैव टुवर्ड्स पीपल एंड व्हाट आर दे डूइंग, आई मीन व्हाट आर दे डूइंग यार, मतलब इस साल एज इन कितना टाइम हुआ, मार्च में हुआ क्या? तो की मान लो मैनेजर तो छिलो यार, बांधो टेक किया। How? That is a question, right? हाँ, এটা তো আমি ওকে দেখে বুঝি। हाँ, এটা তো আমি ওকে দেখে বুঝি। True. আমি দেখেছি ওই ঘটিয়া শিটটা, দেখেছি আমি। Yes. God. हाँ हो যাচ্ছে exactly right. Yes. True. 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 I was thinking to tell that to her on a Friday, কেন কি এরা একটা তো জিজ্ঞেস করে না কি আর আমিরার কাছে টাইম আছে কি না, এরা নিজের নিজ থেকে সব কাজ দিয়ে দেয়। আর কৃতি তো জিজ্ঞেসই করে না, ও তো এমনি লেখে ইউ ডু দিস, ও ট্যাগ করে বলবে ইউ ডু দিস। আর मतलब আরে তুম জিজ্ঞেস তো করো আমিরাকে কি ওর কাছে টাইম আছে কি না, তো লাকিলি আমার কাছে কার টাইম আছে, কিন্তু পরশু আমার কাছে নেই। আমার পুরো এক সপ্তাহের নোটিফিকেশন এই জন্য সেট করতে আছে, আমি সকালেই মেল পাবো। আমার বলতে ভাইয়া আমি পুরো আধা দিনের জন্য অ্যাভেলেবল নেই, কেন কি আমাকে এই জন্য নোটিফিকেশন সেট করতে আছে, আর ওটা পুরো এক সপ্তাহের নোটিফিকেশন আছে, আর তোমাকে অনেকটা টাইম লাগবে। আর ওটা পুরো ডব্লিউডিই দুটোই জিনিস চাই, তো আমি করতে পারবো না। তুই এখন আমাকে কিছু আমার জন্য কোনো কমিটমেন্ট দেখুন, এটা আমি ডালবো। আমি হ্যাঁ, এই আমাদের একটা তো আমি বুঝি না কি একটা তো বেটার দেন কি ফ্লাকচুয়েটিং ইনভেস্ট নেন একটা কিন্তু আমি একটা ভাবি কি আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ এটা আমি মেল করবো, আমি ভাবছিলাম এটা কালচারালিটি কি মেল করি, এটা কালচারালিটি কি ওই মেলটা কি করবো। হ্যাঁ क्योंकि गुरु भी अब निकल गया तो वो गुरु को तो देगी नहीं। पर आजकल दे रही है वो, मतलब अब तुम्हारा वही होलो ना, तो आज की करছে কালের জন্য ধরলো গুলিতকে আর আমাকে দুজনকেই ধরেছে। हाँ वो बोल भी देती है मुझे क्या এটা অনেক বেশি হয়ে যাচ্ছে আমার, আর बोल भी देती है। अब मैं भी बोलना स्टार्ट करूंगी। আর पहला কথা তো এটা আছে কি আমি তো টিচার সাকসেস আমি একবার প্রাঞ্জুকে জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলাম আমি বলছি তুমি টিচার সাকসেসের পার্ট নয় তুমি এচিতেই আছো। তো यार মানে আমি that doesn't mean कि I'm completely available at teacher success team eventually. Yeah, I'll have to do this better because I have. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I have felt so bad, and I did tell this to Mayuri, and she felt so bad. I mean, she said that because Mayuri also doesn't have a very good perception about Kriti. Very bad. I mean, she doesn't. नहीं उसकी तो ले ही नहीं सकती क्योंकि उसने उसकी ले ली थी कृति, ये था बात। I mean, she was like Kriti was very rude to Mayuri, and Mayuri was like Mayuri got Pranshu. I mean, Mayuri is very like a daughter to Pranshu. So Mayuri is a very good friend to me because Mayuri she's very nice. She's a very good human being. I know her from আমি ওর সঙ্গে তো আমি তখন থেকে আমার কানেক্ট আছে যখন ও ইন্টার্ন হয়ে এসেছিল কালচারালিতে আর ও আমার ঠিক পাশে বসতো আর আমার থেকে দুনিয়া ভরের সব জিনিস শেয়ার করতো। তো ওর সঙ্গে আমার অনেক আলাদা ও আমাকে আজ আমার দুনিয়া আমাকে ভার্টিক্যাল हर ভার্টিক্যালিটি এচিতে আমাকে বলছিল বলে কি আই হ্যাভ সিন ইউ ওয়ার্কিং ইন সেলস content so you have done content I have seen you working in so many different fields. So I know you as a person who puts in effort. আর এটা সত্যি কথা যে আমি এচিতে আমাদের কোনো ডেজিগনেশন হয় না আমরা ম্যানেজমেন্ট অ্যাসোসিয়েটই আছি সব কিন্তু আমরা ম্যানেজমেন্ট অ্যাসোসিয়েট হয়েও আমাদের মাল্টিপল অ্যাসপেক্টে আমি কাজ করেছি মানে আজকের ডেটে আমি খালি কন্টেন্ট রাইটারই না হয়ে আমি ওর সঙ্গে অনেক সারা ভার্টিক্যালে কাজ করেছি এচিতে। তো ও আমাকে অমনি করেও জানে। তো ওকে যখন আমি এমনি বললাম না তো she does not have a very good feeling about Kriti also. Kriti did say bad things about her saying that I don't like Mayuri. Mayuri said that whomsoever I don't know who said this to her but she did mention that she got to hear it from someone. She did not take any meaning. But she said that I got to hear it from someone that Kriti said that I don't like Mayuri and Mayuri did tell that person that tell Kriti that I also don't like Kriti either and she should. अरे बहुत अच्छी लड़की है वो। हाँ she's always helpful. She is always helpful. Yeah, she's very helpful. I know her as a person. She's very close friend of mine. So I know her as a person. So I know she's a very sweet person. But I know that even she has issues with so that is yeah. So तुम्हें देखे ना कि कौन लेवल इतने और इशू अच्छे कृति सॉन्ग। Oh. What the fuck? Seriously? Oh God. अच्छा सॉरी
ठीक है तो তোমাকে দিতে হ্যাঁ yeah. Yes, obviously. Oh God. Oh, this is horrible. Hmm. किसने करी थी? It was you and anybody else also क्या? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay. It's manifested. The only thing was that this is not justified because if yeah, मतलब they have no right to sack you, right? You leaving the organization, कि ठीक है, I chuck you guys, you guys are like an asshole, just go to hell में जाओ मरो. That would have been something. मतलब they found out a false reason to yeah, they found out a false reason to sack you was not. This was an unethical, honestly. मतलब ये तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए. और तुम ही जानो कि I'll tell you something. আমাকে আজ অনুরাগ যেন বলছিল আমি অনুরাগকে বলছিলাম কি আমি গুরুর তোমার সঙ্গে এমনি হলো তো আমি আমার বলকে কল করলাম গুরুর সঙ্গে এমনি হলো তো আমি অনুরাগকে কল করলাম তো অনুরাগ বলছে কি শ্রীরমতে যদি তোমার সঙ্গে এমনি কিছু হয়ে যায় না তো তুমি যেতে দিই বিকজ তুমি যখন মধ্যে কোথা থেকে বেরোবে না না তুমি কিছু ভালো পাবে না and and he also knows that if until they throw me out and I'm not going to leave this organization HE or whatever it is. So he told me that I have dropped in my resignation twice, Pallavi, to Pranshu. I was telling you that I was so mentally pissed that I had dropped in my resignation twice to Pranshu. Once I was in a condition I was not pregnant. उस वक्त আমি এত परेशान হয়ে গেছিলাম कि Pranshu কাছে मेरे resignation drop করে আমি Pranshu আগে পিং করলাম 2018 আমি বললাম কি আমি পিং করে কি Pranshu আমাকে তোমার সাথে কথা বলতে আছে. She did not bother to reply me. ঠিক আছে? It frustrated me all the more. আমি এদিকে ওদিকে কিছুই ভাবলাম না কারণ আমি ফাইন্যান্সিয়ালি অনেক স্ট্রং নেই হ্যাঁ তো আমরা দুজনে আমার হাজবেন্ড আগে বোথ ওয়ার্ক বিকজ we belong to middle class family and we have a family to run তো আমাদের ওই নেই আর আমার লাভ ম্যারেজ আছে তো my husband also is in a normal job he's not in some government job or doctor engineer এমনি কিছু নেই ও নর্মাল জবেতে আছে আমি নর্মাল জবে আছি আমি এত ফ্রাস্ট্রেট হয়ে গেছিলাম বলে কি আমাকে ও আমার যখন টেক্সটে রিপ্লাই করলাম না আমি পুরো 2 দিন ওয়েট করলাম ওপরে আমি ওকে মেল লিখলাম আর খুব ভালো করে লিখলাম বললাম কি প্রাচ্য সো আই এম ড্রপিং ইন মাই রেজিগনেশন আমার অনেক হয়ে গেছে আমি মেন্টাল প্রেশারটা হ্যান্ডেল করতে পারছি না আমার ও ইটস ওভার আমার জন্য সব কিছু ওভার হয়ে গেছে আর আই এম নট আমি ওকে খুব ভালো মেল লিখলাম যে যে মহিলা আমাকে 2 দিন ধরে রিপ্লাই করছিল না আমার চ্যাটের পিংয়ে যে ও দেখে নিয়েছে वो আমাকে इमीडिएटली नीचे टेबल पे कॉल कर लो एंड शी वाज लाइक कि श्रोता आप क्यों जाना चाहते हो मैं कहा इज इट प्रेशर सो इट्स ओके इफ यू डोंट वांट टू वर्क इतना यू कैन डू इट हाफ टाइम I mean नहीं प्रांशु मतलब I was so adamant on leaving the organization and she literally Pallavi she did not let me আর फिर আমি মন বানিয়ে বললাম ঠিক আছে then she said I'm glad that you dropped in your resign আবার আমি 2021 2020 আমি আবার রেজিগনেশন রাখলাম ও আমার সঙ্গে তো ইন্টারাকশন রাখে না তো ও নিজে ওর যখন কাজ করে তখনই রাখে ও আমাকে কল করলো मतलब
calling me, khud conscious calling me is a big thing. And then she got furious that you being such an old employee, Shravata, how can you simply drop in your resignation and say कि I'm leaving the organization? আমার কাছে চাকরি ছিল না। আরে সালা আমি ওই চাকরিটা ছেড়ে আমি वापस এখানে ও আমাকে সবকিছু ব্রহ্মাজি ব্লেস করে कि না यार তুমি এটাও নিয়ে নাও আমার থেকে এটাও নিয়ে নাও। She gave me everything. मतलब whatever I wanted, she gave me all of that. ও বলল কি ঠিক আছে তোমাকে এটাও দিতে হবে এটাও দিতে হবে তুমি কন্ট্রাক্টে করো তোমার বেবি আছে তোমার প্রবলেম হচ্ছে। But you know the only problem that I'm telling you here is कि আমি কোনোদিন অর্গানাইজেশনটা ছাড়তেই পারলাম না। मतलब যদি আমি আজ এখান থেকে বেরোতাম তো আমি হতে পারে বাইজুসে আসতাম না কিন্তু আমি কিছু বেটার করতাম রাইট কিছু উন্নত করতাম पर आज আমি যদি কোথাও অ্যাপ্লাই করতে চাই না পাল্টলি I just have content writer jobs in Jaipur they just pay 15,000 bucks a year. That is the and I can't leave Jaipur and go because my family is here my baby is here so I can't relocate. Wait, how will I relocate? ভাই আমার মেয়ে দাদাদের কাছে থাকে আর আমার চাকরি আছে বলে আমি কোনো দেখতে পাই না তো আজ আমার রিগ্রেট আছে এই জিনিসটা कि आज যদি আমি ওখান থেকে বেরিয়ে হতে পারে ওই সময় কিছু অন্য জিনিস ট্রাই করতাম না তো আমার কোনো অন্য জায়গায় এক্সপেরিয়েন্স হতো আমি কিছু ভালো করতে পারতাম but I think कि I'm stuck here because I could never take a stand. नहीं हाँ exactly yeah that is what she does right.